with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Friday. DBE, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. You're right, it is almost a year. You're right, it is almost a year. Heck yeah. I started earlier, I still work for 2 more hours. Yeah, this is like a normal start time for me, kind of. Okay, let me open up my game. Nice long stream today, I think. So we'll be chilling. Oh, man. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well today. Right. Headset on. Fully charged headset because I'm smart. You know, no big deal. No big deal. And then this one. All right, we're good. Good morning, good morning. What time is it for me? 6:30. 6:30. I woke up, I don't know, about an hour ago. I fell asleep early. Sometimes I just fall asleep early. How's the OWCS match is looking early? I didn't even realize these are the teams playing. 1 second. Where is Overwatch at? There it is. Okay, we're good. We are good. I'm gonna see what the OWCS match is looking like. Wait, is this match already over? Oh no, okay. I'm gonna put this match on, chat. Kind of warm up to the stream. Does that sound good? And we'll get into everything else. I'm not gonna commentate too heavily on it, but it's, I mean, it's Crazy Raccoon versus another team, so I want to see how this goes. What time is it for me? It is currently 6:30. Currently 6:30. So we're gonna go here and then put this on. Good start to the day. Good start to the day. You know? Wait. When did T1 is that T1 I'm seeing? Like the org T1? That's cool. I didn't even know that. Oh yeah, I got a haircut. Yeah, yesterday. That's why my stream was only like a little bit under 8 hours yesterday. It's because I had I had a haircut. So, which is nice. Feels good to get a haircut. You've been up since 7 p.m. yesterday? That is something. And thanks, chat. So, for anybody who doesn't know this, like, Crazy Raccoon's, like, one of the better, if not best teams right now. So, yep. Did Bronze Bingo? You almost ran out of YouTube videos? Like, you ran out of YouTube videos on my end? From, like, bingos? For, like... Don't worry, a lot of stuff coming. I know I've been talking about my YouTube improving a lot, but you'll start to see more of that probably this month. Because I think, if I'm correct, I think Friday was the date for the Sigma guide too. So I think a Nuzlocke today too. You like Nuzlocke? I think we have a Nuzlocke video. It might be actually. Is that Rivals Nuzlocke? No, I didn't do Rivals Nuzlocke. It's Overwatch Nuzlocke. Yeah, so we have a few things coming out that will be longer videos. But that's some other stuff in the works. Oh, I'm super sorry to hear. I know that you mentioned that happened, I want to say a couple months ago, DB, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. That's never, ever good. So I hope that everything goes well with that. Like, did you, did they figure out, like, what was causing that initially, finally? Tier 1, thanks for the 3 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Emongg party.
You have to get the okay. Well, I'm glad they were able to figure it out. I know that, like, you said you had mentioned that before, and you gotta, like, figure out what it was, so. Yeah. It also could just be, like, unlucky, as in, like, it's just, yeah. No. I hope they figured it all out and you don't have that again. That's obviously never ideal. Sorry to hear that. Like, look at that Wrecking Ball gameplay. I could never do that, by the way. Sorry. Just to point this out, like, I don't think I could ever do that as Wrecking Ball. Also, to point out, Junbin's known as, like, one of the best Wrecking Balls, if not best Wrecking Balls, right, chat? If I'm correct? Oh, you said CR runs this comp now, too? Yep. And I'm not surprised because... The reason why I'm not surprised is because CR also loves to run. They also love to run like Wrecking Ball, because Junbin's a Wrecking Ball player. Well, not a Wrecking Ball player, but Junbin's good at every tank, but you know what I mean? Like, very strong on Wrecking Ball. So I'm not surprised to see them pick up on that, you know? Like, I'm not surprised by that. I'm glad you're feeling better, DB. That's what matters. That's the most important thing, you know? Now you can be back to vibing, right? So it looks like T1 might get the point. It's so hard to say in these, like, this comp that they're playing against, by the way. No, I have no idea, DB. I would love to learn multiple languages one day. I think it'd be awesome, but I'm not quite at the point yet, really. I could do that. I can pick up on a couple words, like, here and there. Like, I can pick up on a couple words here and there in, like, different languages, but I struggle with, like, learning one. But I would love to learn, like, at least one, you know, at least one more language, you know? What that would be, I have no idea, but... Yeah. I don't even necessarily need to be fluent, just enough to, like, understand something. So... Yeah, this comp, though, that CR's running is one of the most... I'm telling you right now, it is one of the most annoying comps to play against. I played against this comp in Ranked after a team ran it in OWCS... I think it was in OWCS Japan, right? And they ran that comp, right? And it was... So what happened immediately after, right? What happens immediately after? I get into a ranked game with people stacking on alt accounts, playing that comp, and let me tell you what, holy crap, it was the most frustrating thing. It's basically a comp designed around just shooting turrets. Does that make sense? Like shooting turrets. Yep. He's expecting to be your comp teammates in Gold 3. What? Oh, yeah. I mean, you don't even get this type of teamwork in top 500 games. So that's a tough comp to play against. I would not doubt it if that slowly becomes a meta, which also kind of goes to show you that, like, you know, what's an interesting way to say this? Is this lagging on my screen, or is this lagging on the cast, or are they just keeping this image up for too long? I can't tell which one it is. Well, my internet still works, and my stream's still live, so... this is a bit... what does OWCS stand for? Sure, Overwatch Championship Series. But yeah, this comp is basically a turret shooting comp. Think about it. Ready? Bapayari, Lamp, Pylon, Wrecking Ball, the Mines, and just dealing with a Wrecking Ball. Sim turrets, and the TP, Torb turret. And then an ultimate that's a very defensive ultimate. So this has been a very long still image here to show the player of the match, I must say. There we go. There it is. Okay. Maybe, you know what they were probably trying to do? Grab the footage for the highlights, and it wasn't quite ready yet. You know? But Ana just, you know, Ana's all about just Sol. And I know it gets probably dull hearing me say it all the time because it's the most like basic knowledge, but like not knowledge, basic like advice I give. You gotta work on your position. If you're an Ana player in gold, like you just work on positioning, work on like being able to find ways to heal and shoot at them, like both like damage and healing, and you'll be in a good spot. That's really what it is. A lot of Ana's, the problem you're gonna run into as Ana is that you're gonna. Even if you have good positioning, right? Like, even if you're going to have good positioning, you're not going to want to have... how do I explain it? Like, even if you have good positioning, like, your teammates may have bad positioning, so then you have to learn how to have good positioning with bad positioning, which will also help you climb. So, like... Yeah, does that make sense? Who's your friend? Oh, the person interviewing is? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, she's been doing that for... I think she interviewed last season, too, if I'm correct, right? It's a different way they do it now. Yes, she did? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Oh, man. You didn't see her in like 5 months? You need to convince the biggest media organization in your country that they desperately need you. You know what you gotta do? You gotta go with the power play. You go in there and you do the interview. That's the power play, right? Like you go in and you lead the interview. You ask the questions. Now you may not get the job, but you're going in with confidence, right? Who drive start today? The 11th. Drive start the 11th.
불러주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 드디어 도래한 레킹볼 메타예요. 정말 많이
So today we're going to have a long day, by the way, chat. We're going to react to videos. We're going to play games. We're going to watch Overwatch matches. I plan on having a nice long stream today. Does that sound good, everybody? Tomorrow, I'm thinking also a long stream. At the very least, we'll play Subnautica. Does that sound good? That's for tomorrow. So that's my plan. People love the Subnautica playthrough, and I gotta continue that Subnautica playthrough. You know.
못해서 재밌는 거다라고 또 따뜻하게 한마디 해주셨어요. 그리고 오랜만에 동학 선수와 볼을 길어전에 참 열심히 날아다니시더라고요. 소감을 한번 들어보고 평가를
もねかなり左右されますからね。
안 그래도 사실
そして最近ゲームが面白いですかというね質問でしたが
Sharing my resub before I finally go to bed. Just finished watching a 9.5-hour Critical Role finale and I
Shade,
cried
thanks
for
for
about
15
5
months to tier
hours
1.
of it.
I like how
Have a
anytime I
good
say
day.
Subnautica, Shade
Lol.
just comes out of the woodworks.
재밌었다.
Right, I won't hear from Shade for like 2 weeks, but Subnautica happens. I got Shade resubbing. I got Shade in the Subnautica chat. Like, it's just something about Subnautica. Like, she has like an alarm. Like, Shade has like an alarm in her room of when her friends are playing Subnautica, it just goes off. She's like, it's like the bat signal.
팀이 다 잘해줘야
Am I gonna watch replay submissions? I don't think I'm gonna do it today because we don't get as many replay codes. But we'll figure that out. I have stuff I can watch today. But yeah, I think we're gonna play Subnautica tomorrow at some point. That game's great. I will say, I can see why y'all were trying to get me to play Subnautica. Have a good day.
디바 뭐 이런 거. 다 좋은 것 같아요.
이렇게 준빈 선수
I'm playing the first Subnautica. I've never played Subnautica, so it's my first playthrough.
동학 선수에게 레킹볼 세레머니를
Yeah, she's going to work.
했어요.
That's why I'm always up this early now. It's because Lonnie gets up at 5:35, so like my internal alarm is 5:35. Like we're at the point now, by the way, that I get up at 5:35 on the weekends and Lonnie sleeps till like 9 a.m. because my internal clock is just on that schedule. So I'm just up at this time, so that's why I'm always like live at like 7 a.m. or like 6:30 a.m.
제가 그러면
So
레킹볼 이렇게 비하고
yeah, we're just gonna watch matches to start the day, so I can eat some food and chill, you know.
하겠습니다.
Have a yogurt.
そんなことあるかな
여기 보셔.
Subnautica will be tomorrow, Angel. So you're good. On that one.
네, 오늘 레킹볼로 캐리하신 PODM 준빈 선수까지
동학
만나봤습니다.
If I do that, which I should be.
이런 다시 찾아올게요.
준빈 の
V 씨와
Super Bowl's on Sunday, so I'll take Sunday off.
回答がこれでした
That was a long interview, by the way. I just realized. Holy crap.
これ恒例行事みたいになって最後。
One thing that what's for breakfast? Just yogurt. It's like these it's like a protein yogurt to keep me full. The problem is that so I've been trying to get back on my diet, and my problem is I suck at it. So not only am I just slamming like 100 grams of protein, I'm also eating a calorie count with that, and well, you know what? Yep. So, but I'm currently it's like a 20-gram protein yogurt. Tastes actually really good. Put some granola in it. How many calories is it? I don't even know. 140 plus that, so like 240 calories. But it keeps me full, so I'm getting there. So I promise myself, not next week, but the week after, I'm going to start getting back into working out consistently. But I'm not going to tell anybody in chat, all right? You're the only ones who know that, all right? Last time I was telling people my workout. This time around, I'm just doing it. And then somebody's going to come in one day and be like, holy crap. How do you have such massive arms? I'm going to be like, what can I say? Or something like that. I don't even know if I'm doing strength training, to be honest with you. No desk walking? It depends how my cardio is. So, like, the schedule that I had, or the workout plan that the PT I had gave me was, like, basically 3 days of strength training and then 2 days of, like, cardio. Now, obviously, I can supplement more cardio in there, but what I learned from my last workout journey was that I am very goal-oriented, and that was also to a fault. And what I mean by that is I always wanted to go up the next weight, right? Like, I always wanted to go up the next weight. So I would do that, and I could do it, but it wasn't practical. Like, I would like, eventually I started to, like, tweak my, like, you know, I would tweak certain muscles because I could lift the weight, but I wasn't ready to lift the weight. Does that make sense? So this time around, I wanna kind of just like, I want to go to the point where the weight I'm on feels like paper, like completely like paper, like to the point where I'm like, I feel like I'm getting nothing out of this, and then going to the next one. And I know that some people say push till you're like exhausted, but that didn't work for me. So, Hina, thanks for the 777. Thank you, appreciate it.
Just hit GM3 in Marvel Rivals.
Congrats.
How much further till I can toss your games?
Honestly,
asking for a friend.
You probably would be in my games at this point. I think I'm like Celestial 2 or something. I'm kind of on a chill pace with Rivals right now. I'm like I said, I've never been in a rush with it on rank climbing. So yeah, you'll probably surpass me in there soon if you're you know, you got this. Do you have a few ads? Okay, I can answer that after that. You said trying to do my sets in between queues was also probably not that. Actually, honestly, Zombie, my form was fine at that point. I'm very particular, so like, once I know I need to do something like a certain way, I'll do it a certain way. So, I'm not saying my form was perfect, by the way. I'm not saying my form was perfect by any means, right? Like, it was pretty good, but it wasn't like perfect by any means. But what did it was like, I would literally go up. I maxed out my weights in like probably 6 weeks. I went from, I started at, or like a month. I started at 20 pounds and I was at 50 pounds doing dumbbells. I went to 50-pound dumbbells and I was doing all that like within like a month. Not doing that again. So. You ran into me, you ran into Quick Play Rivals the other morning. You were playing Thor and I won. Oh yeah, I was just playing Thor for fun, yeah. Mm-hmm. Are these good teams here? So Falcons won their game 3-2. What is the oh, that's actually a close game for Falcons. I didn't even realize that. Thank you. Yep, got the haircut. I don't think I have any plans on that one, Cannoli. So. I mean, most games have like an MMR for quick play. And that's basically so like, I don't know. It's so people can have fun. You know? I'm gonna see my yoga waiting for this match chat, so sorry for being quiet. I'll put the sound on, maybe there's music. Is there no sound? Is this also just a quiet screen that's gonna jump scare us when it randomly comes back? It was a reverse sweep for Falcons. They were losing to the ball comp. Oh, damn. You said that they have a fan on their table. Based off of my guess is that they probably sweat. Some people have that. Probably some people in chat where like when you play, your hand sweats. I'm sure people in chat have that. Like your hand will start to sweat. So my guess is if they have a fan, it's to keep their hand like cold or like not that like as much. That's a normal thing. There's plenty of people who play and, like their hands just sweat the whole time they're playing. Vice versa, like yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why they have it. Yeah, it's like some people have that. It's like you can't really control that. It's just some people they just sweat, you know. Or it's just a random fan there for like no reason. It could also be that. But I like to sound smart, and in order to sound smart, I need to confidently sound smart, you know? Probably hot up there with lights and PCs too. Can I be honest with you, Zombie? It's the exact opposite. I have never in my life played at an event, played in a tournament, where they don't have the AC on like 4 degrees. Every damn time. Anytime I go to an event, whether it's in Massachusetts or Vegas or California, I always have a hoodie because I know that if I'm at an event, it's going to be freezing. Always. It's always freezing. That's why Overwatch tournaments, the players have the hand warmers. Yep. The players have like hand warmers. So. Yep. I'm sure. Yeah, you said every time you've been on stage, it's roasting. I'm sure that's the case in a lot of situations, but any esport event I've ever been to, I'm not joking. They have the AC, like, it is freezing at those events. I always have a hoodie. Yep. Hand warmers, everything. If it's cold, you'll see it. Players will have hand warmers too. Like they'll be playing with them in between games. So now once again, this event in particular, maybe it is really hot there, but I'm going to assume not. Yeah. Oh crap! I saw you. I was saying a few times yesterday I was going to do this stuff today, so if I confuse the schedule, that's on me. I should have communicated that to you a little bit better on the. If I wasn't doing rivals today. You gotta start going to events. I'm telling you, any esport event I've been to, it's always really cold in there. Now, flip side of it, I go to PAX East. It's usually pretty. I mean, actually, PAX East is a hard comparison. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, crap. I got you. We're good. What was I gonna say? Like PAX East is different because it's usually in the winter, so I'm curious to see how PAX East is this year with weather, because it's gonna be in May. I don't remember the last time a PAX East was in May. Tough one, Havoc, because I don't know the exact details in that one, you know? Did Juno landed in Dorado? She did. They had a whole thing with it for a bit where like in the spawn area there was like a thing where she landed before she released. It's cool. We're going to watch this match, chat. Then I'll probably react to a video I have. And then bunch of Marlboro's video. And we'll probably play games until the next OWCS matches. Does that sound good? I don't think I have any like specific challenges I'm doing today or not. And we get one step closer to all the Overwatch news next week, so feels good, man. Come on, Zombie. You gotta do your research, dude. It's 46 minutes long, okay? Not 50 minutes long, all right? Come on, dude. Hi, buddy. Come on. Yeah, it's fine. I have no problem watching it. I kind of just forgot about it. Like, I wanted to watch it, and I just forgot about it. That's all it was. Good boy. Speaking of comms, Awesome Con close to you has Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. There's Orlando Bloom, Liv Tyler. That's cool. Random story, but when I was a kid growing up, there was a few times where at the local mall around here, it's not like in my town, but it's the mall like right near me, or not near me, but like, you know, a bit of like not like a long drive. Like occasionally you would just, her and Steven would be there a lot at the mall because they're from Massachusetts. You just hear about it. Like my cousin like worked at Target, and he would just be like, yeah, like people were like going crazy because Liv and Steven were just walking around shopping, and I'm like, but I guess they were there quite a bit because they lived in Massachusetts.
さあそして本日の最終マッチ VC vs ニューエラこちらのマッチをお送りいたしますさあこのコリアリージョンでは実はまだ勝ち星が挙げられていない
Lord of the Rings is great.
まあここまで T1 ファルコンス
Yeah, I wonder if like when an organizer rents a venue. Like when an organizer rents a venue, do they pay for the AC costs, or can they just is that how that works? Maybe some events are just like it's not worth the like whatever the extra is going to be for the AC cost. If not, then I have no idea.
ここから波を作るには最適な相手と言っていいでしょう
Depends on the venue. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I don't know how that stuff works. Okay, I know some of these players. I must have watched a match of them because I recognize Minute.
予想の難しいマッチだと思います
そうですね、こっちが一
So
番
I've seen this team play.
予想が難しい本日の対戦カードの中では
さあそして対するはニューエラ来ました
Does this shirt just say sandwich?
さあこの2チームの当たり合い
Oh wait, do you notice how there's a couple players with hoodies on? Remember what we mentioned? So I'm gonna lean towards it's cold there. Based off of what the players are wearing, I'm gonna lean towards it's cold. Why are there 7 people in one team? So teams will have subs. Just for people who specialize in different roles. Like for example, it's not uncommon for teams to have 2 tank players. Oh yeah, this is Architect's team. Okay, I remember this. I say that, meanwhile they have 1 tank player. So I guess it's more common for teams to just have multiple variations. Like let's say that you have a player. Okay, I'll give you an example. If I'm on a team, right, and they need a Reinhardt or a Wrecking Ball to play, probably not going to be me, right? So you would have somebody who could play that role while I can play like the Sigma, the Diva, the Zarya, maybe even the Ramatra, where you kind of have like a hybrid strategy on that one where like you can kind of flex around based off of the maps. So you just like, here you go, here's a team. Like New Era here has 2 tanks, right? And they'll have same thing. Are they allowed to sub whenever? I mean, in between matches, yeah. In between each match, there'll be a certain moment where they're allowed to like put their substitutions in. And they need to like tell them in like a minute or 2. So, yeah. What do I thought on the games? This is the first game I've actually got on today. The other one I watched the last match, but it was already like CR was full holding. But I heard the Wrecking Ball comp is becoming meta, and it is hilarious because it is quite possibly one of the most frustrating comps to play against. So that's the funnier part, you know?
각 팀의 대표분들과 인터뷰 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 VC 팀 만나볼게요.
안녕하세요. VC 코치의 달달스문입니다.
네, 달달스무스 코치님 반갑습니다. 자, 그렇다면 뉴에라 팀도 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 뉴에라 팀 코치 레오나입니다.
레오나 코치.
Deck range. I've never gotten into Sims too much. I know some people like it.
자, 정말 오늘 승리
They're having a Firefly panel, Shaun of the Dead,
이번 시즌 첫 승을
Ninja Turtles, Lord of the Rings, and the Goonies.
자, 이제는
that'll be fun.
물러날 곳이 없어요. 오늘 승리를 위해서 어떤 이야기들을 팀에서
That'll be fun.
나눴을까요?
원래 메타가 해저드 겐지로 주로
Firefly. They're gonna have a new season soon, right?
많이 바뀌었다.
Dude, it's crazy how like how much of a fan base Firefly has. Considering I feel like it's been like 20 to 25 years of just like,
그렇다면 뉴에라 팀은 어떨까요?
where is the next season? When are they making something new for it? And like, I feel like I've been hearing about it for years. Like when I was a kid, I heard about Firefly.
오, 당연한 것을 더 잘하게
quick second chat.
그래도
I'll answer that
경기
question.
볼을変わって大変なんです
양팀 매도 먼저 맞는 게 낫다라는 말이
でも私たちはそのあたりうまくやりました
어려운
と
팀들과
하이,
많이
하이.
오
그만큼 오늘 대진은
ボール使うってこと
상대적으로
か
쉽나라고 생각이 들 수도 있거든요. 자, 오늘 상대에
Is it
대한
nerve-wracking to be there and play? No. I mean, it depends on the person, obviously, but whenever I played in matches, I never get nervous. I just, anytime I would have nerves, I would just use that to be like, I would use it for like adrenaline and like energy for the matches. Does that make sense?
ユーラ側も
So everybody's different though. Everybody handles that
うまく
differently.
やる
So.
からみたいなニュアンスですかね
잘한다는 뜻이어서 높은 점수를 드렸습니다.
It's 23 years since season 1 of Firefly. There you go. Yeah, it was just a really good show that never got any like seasons after that. I'm surprised nobody ever picked up on that. There must be something else with like that show that no network was willing to like pick up that show when it has such like a it's such like a well-reviewed show and a really I know they made Serenity. I've seen Serenity. But like I'm just surprised they didn't do anything after that. It was fighting against like major sci-fi series. So basically it was just like they didn't feel like they could I don't know. I get what you're saying. I feel like there's a little bit of time between these matches here.
피지컬에서는 우리가 한 수위라고 말씀을 들어봤어요. VCから見てもちょっと格上
탱커가 파워 선수 한 명인데 저희는 티어풀 선수와
VC가先に行ったのニューエラ
I do like how they like changed their interviews this time around. It's kind of nice. Like before it was kind of like scuffed like stage interviews. Now it's like more like you know it's gonna be like a thing up on a wall. It's like you know they're making it a bit more professional this year. It's nice to see.
경기를 응원하고 계신 팬분들 굉장히 많이 와주셨거든요. 과연 팬분들에게 승리를 안겨드릴 수 있을 것인지 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
오늘 꼭 1승 따도록
ニューエラ側はタンクの幅が広いですよと。今回ルーラーフィアフルの2枚ですからね。
저희 팀 선수들이
Supposed to make 2 more movies, but Serenity never made enough.
그리고 룰러 선수나 피어풀 선수 같은 경우는 부산 쪽에 살아서
VC側今回ファンへの一言は
Yeah, I guess Star Trek, yeah. Star Trek was really popular for the show. Star Trek used to be like my bedtime show. When I couldn't find anything to watch, I would just put Star Trek on. It's so random.
걸어가게 하고 싶으신 건가요?
아니요, 진짜 걸어가게 하겠습니다.
The coach is not allowed to look at each other or something? No? I think they're just keeping like So what's happening here is the coach on it's like you basically just kind of told to look into the camera. So that's basically all it is. Like the camera is like right in front, so you just stare at it. It's like more. That's the vibe I get. I mean, if I'm ever staring at a camera like that, that's probably what it is.
そうはどっちかというと上の方ですね。韓国の。
これじゃあニューエラー予想したおじるさんも負けたら今日歩いて帰るってことですよ。
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, my dad was a huge Stargate fan. I never watched Battlestar Galactica. Always heard it was good though. Always heard Battlestar Galactica was really good. Stargate, my dad loved. He used to. My dad had like the DVDs, and when he would rewatch them, like he had every actually he might have just had VHS. He had every single one of Stargate, and he would just watch it. He would like his like routine was to do laundry and watch Stargate. Like he would just get a bunch of laundry, close the bedroom door, and then just watch Stargate, just so we wouldn't bother him. I would always go in and watch Stargate though. Yeah, that's all he would do.
さあ、果たして歩いて帰るのかどうか。
Yep.
さあ、日本予想としてはニューエラ 61%。
I mean, I used to go in there when he was doing that.
Yeah.
Now, but my dad would just take his DVDs and just put them in like his bedroom, like under his he would just put them in random spots. We had no spot for like movie collections. That's all he did. He would just put them in random spots. It was funny. All right, so New Era is just predicted to win here. So my guess is New Era is the better team. Just based off of, but like at the same time, I've seen match predictions from chat before, and they're completely off. Like I'm like looking at it going, I don't know about that one, and then. Okay. So we'll see how this goes. Week 3, day 1 match. Okay, well this makes more sense. So one of the teams is 0-4, or are they both 0-4? Oh, that's all I know. Out of curiosity, why would they lead off? Why wouldn't they have like the other matches as the last? I guess like, reverse the Team Falcons match. I guess was Team Falcons like predicted to win 3-0 or something, and that's why it was like that. So the initial ban is Wrecking Ball and Sombra. Yeah. So what I'm looking at right here with the ban on Sombra and Wrecking Ball is that there's a prediction of Wrecking Ball being played So, this is becoming meta, isn't it? Oh, is the volume too loud, by the way? I don't even know. I can turn the volume down a little bit. I can't. I have my headset off for a second. And I know both these teams are both good rosters, so this should be an interesting one. Wait, headphones charged? I just took them off for a minute. Nothing was happening. I think they would ever bring back some Battle Pass skins in the shop. I don't know. I never say never with that type of stuff. I imagine there's a world where, I mean, I would say yes, only because I think Fortnite's done that. I think games have found ways to kind of bring in like old stuff that people may not have a ton of, because they probably have that data. They probably wait till a certain data point. Fortnite's action. Okay, so what did Fortnite do recently, Violet, on that one? Where they brought something back. I can't remember what it was. I remember reading about it like probably what, half a year ago. Okay, here we go. So Malga versus Sigma once again. Oh my, it's happening. Look at New Era's DPS line, by the way, chat. It's gonna happen because they can't ban Wrecking Ball after this. So I guess, honestly, if you don't want to play against that comp, the other team should be able to. Oh, but you can protect the role. Oh no, that's gonna happen. By the way, the bans next map, depending on what happens. Oh no, they're gonna protect the role. It's not gonna matter. Oh, I saw the match, by the way. I saw the team in OWCS Japan that ran that. I played that in comp right after because people were stacking with it. It was ridiculous. It is the most ridiculous thing. It's so hard to play against. It's like it's literally builder comp. Yes. Yep. It is. That is actually what it is. Isn't it crazy? Here we go. So they're both 0-4. How many teams make it out of this? Like their season's not even close to over or anything, right? And sorry, I'm still kind of in the wake up phase right now, so I'm not going as heavy on the comms as I normally would. But like, this comp in general is just, it is so annoying to play against. You're just shooting deployables. Why is Torben every game all of a sudden? Because like, basically a team of one-tricks played in matches, and there might have been like a part where like, there might have been a part where like scrims were happening already and it was a known comp, but it wasn't like quite there yet. But basically, a team was played in OWCS Japan, and the team comp was Wrecking Ball, Torb Sim, right? Wrecking Ball, Torb Sim. Ooh, nice sleep, holy crap. But yeah, Wrecking Ball, Torb Sim, BAP, Ayari. Every single character has deployables that you have to kill. And it was a one-trick team. So, like, it was, you know, mainly one-tricks. Like, one of the players is, like, a known, like, core one-trick on that. So, what happened is I think team saw that and said, wait a second, could we run this instead of maybe running like, this comp or that comp? And they did. And then, so now, other teams are picking up on that and are running that now, and the Hazard comp is starting to go away. Right? So, and like, yeah, like Hazard is really good still, but like Hazard can't deal with the deployables as well. So, it's actually kind of funny. The meta's actually shifted because of a one-trick team. So, yeah, RLG's the player that he plays. I used to play like in my games a lot. So there you go. That's what's happening right now. Is basically, yeah. It's kind of just shifted the meta. So, what happened here was, which the funny part is actually New Era actually banned the Wrecking Ball, but still played the same DPS line. You see that? So, like, there's a world where it might not even be just Wrecking Ball in this comp. It might just be like Torb Sim, which I'm not surprised by. And I don't remember if chat, I don't know if chat remembers it or if I even remember it correctly, but like, when I saw a lot of like the sim torb changes, I was like, I feel like we're going down a road where we're gonna have more sim and torb. Like it's gonna happen one day. Neemsies, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream doing whatever you were doing. And thank you. Hope everything was going well. So a lot of the teams play in Venture now too. Yeah, Venture makes sense also. So it's very interesting. It also kind of shows you that, and you hear it all the time. Like sometimes a meta exists, but because there isn't any teams that have the time to experiment with other comps, because I mean, truthfully, and this is fine, you want immediate results, right? Like that's what you're gonna want to have in esports. You want to win. So there isn't as much experiments with comps once a comp is locked in, because you need to spend that time solidifying your teamwork rather than solidifying the comp. So that's why it's very interesting, because I don't think that if, I mean, I could be wrong because I don't know what the scrims were, but like if it's true that it was based off of that OWCS Japan match where you had this team playing this like really like funny comp, then that just shows you that there's usually you can break out of meta. It's going to be really hard to do that when everybody's practicing like one certain comp, right? Yep, I've heard that Diva works well in it too, so it's cool to see. You know, and obviously the more variety, the better. Like that's kind of what you want, and that's kind of like, I mean, obviously that's what players have wanted for a long time, is more hero variety in these comps. And I think for an esport, it's also important to have a variety of comps, because I say it, the number one thing, right, that I see every single time, and thank you again, Deemsies, I appreciate it. Is people always go, why are the comps mirrored? Anytime I watch OWCS matches, the number one thing I hear is, why are they both playing the same comp, right? So, it's nice to see, like, a bit of a variety here, where teams can kind of play to their strengths, rather than being forced into their weaknesses based off of a meta, right? Which, I mean, I think that's always exciting, when teams can play to their strengths. You had a little bit of it. The last team, I mean, a team that did that, I mean, obviously they're like finally all on different, not finally, but like they're on different rosters now. London during Overwatch 1 was a team that always played to their strengths. It was never about we're going to play the meta. It was about we are better in this comp and we're going to win or lose with this comp. And they were good. I mean, London was always a solid team that could put up a fight against really good teams. They didn't necessarily win everything, right? But they were always like, they were always a team that was a threat. And they always played like what was to their strengths rather than playing to what the meta was. And people always like that. That's why a lot of players became like fans of the team too, is not only the players, but like this is a team that straight up was just playing things that weren't running the same roster. Yeah, Chengdu, that was the same way. With running the Wrecking Ball. Wait, was that the team Jungman was on? Or was that a different team? I know he's on Crazy, or in CR now, but yeah, that's the cool part. I mean, obviously that was the first match there, so that was going to kind of be scuffed. I mean, I haven't played Overwatch for 8.5 years, so when it comes to metas and stuff, I've seen so many different ones, and I always, variety metas are always the best. Another thing that happens too is, checking my phone for 1 second. Another thing that happens too is like, I forgot what I was going to say. That's my answer. Hope you enjoyed that. Really deep analysis by me there, chat. You're welcome. This is what I'm here for. Deep analysis like that. Oh yeah, it's nice to see the shake up of meta though. It's basically what it is. Because there's not any Paragon. Unfortunately, I don't have those. Tears cubes. Yeah, my idea was gone. I started thinking about 5 different things. It's a classic. I do that sometimes. I'm like a, I don't know how, my mind is like, I am a, like, I will jump from like point A to like point like D, or like point like Z. Like I start to think about something, and then like something else like segues me into thinking about something else, and then I think about that thing, which then links me to something else, and I end up somewhere completely different than where I was thinking. Yeah, that one I don't know, Paragon. That would make sense. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe you just need to refresh that page. It might work. I don't have enough, like, I'll be honest with you, EP, I don't have enough research on what would work for that. So, I don't know. That'd be a hard one, because, like, when you build a team, it's more than just, like, how do I explain this? When you build a team, it's, like, more than just finding the best talent. It's about finding the best teammates with the best talent that you can find, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, that's true, DB. It actually is. It's pretty cold here. It's supposed to snow like all week. Like not like major storms, but just like random flurries all the time. But yeah, like that's what you would do with the team is you need to get teamwork. Like teamwork's the most important part. If you don't have the teamwork, then it won't matter how much talent you have. You'll win games off of the pure talent. But when it comes down to like when you need like to really make plays based off of like just good teamwork, that's when you need players that are like gonna work with you, right? That are gonna work with you and like be willing to make the correct decisions, rather than other things. So, yeah. Why am I just been watching him like move the pen around like that? There it is, by the way. You see the green thing? Could you see the green thing in his hand? That's the hand warmer. Did you see that? That's the hand warmer. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, heater, right, DB? Have I ever played Helldivers? I've never played Helldivers. I never got into it at the beginning. I know it, like, they ended up... It's interesting because Helldivers had an amazing launch, and then I think it slowed a bit because of, like, what they did post. What they did, like, post, That's always the big thing, like, games can have really good launches. It's what you do after the launch. Not even, like, 2 months after a launch. It's what you do, like, 6 months to a year after a launch. That can really dictate where a game goes. You know? I see you see it all the time. You'll have games that will release and they'll like pop off from the get-go, and then like they're still going well like 2-3 months later, and then 6 months in when they have to start making like you can't have all the original stuff you had. So I heard that kind of is what happened with Helldivers. They kind of went a different route later on. It still apparently is a really good game, but I heard that's what happened. But I never got into it. Yep. I never got into it. But I'm glad people have had fun with it. That's the most important thing at that point, you know? I have an itchy nose.
そうっすよね。なかなかこう今まで使ってない人にじゃあお前今からボール使えって言って使えるもんじゃないですよね。あれとスペシャリストみたいな感じの人が使わなきゃいけないものなんで。
Oh, I got you, crap. No worries. That's fine.
日本のチームも今大変なんだろうな。スクリームとか。
Why do I stream so early? Because I wake up early. There's really no like. I ask that sometimes, like, why are you up so early or stream so early? It's like, I'm awake. I don't know. I am a very much like a. I have like a 2 to 3 hour window in the morning that if I don't go live at, I hit like full non-productive mode. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but if I don't get into some type of routine or do something within 2 to 3 hours, that's it. That's it. I'm out of it at that point. So I'm very consistent with that stuff of like, I gotta be early and do all that. So. I don't even know what that town is, I'm sorry. You're not up till 2 p.m.? That's fine. I used to be that way. I used to wake up at 2 p.m., 5 p.m., 9 p.m. I've had all the sleep schedules. Don't worry. But now I've kind of settled on a consistent morning one, which I like. You're the same way. If you don't get up and do something, you get so sleepy and unproductive. Yeah, everybody's different with that stuff. I like it's like I enjoy the daytime a lot now. Yep. And I'm a new streamer. I deserve your follow. Yep, we're very new streamer here. Very new.
Oh, フィアフルが来た。
So.
日本でもね活躍していたこともある。
No, Ken, it's that Witcher usually has a different color name, so it's just like a different Which DPS hero should you start maining? I would say whatever you want to play to have fun. I can't dictate that for you. You know? All that matters is that you become good with that hero. If your goal is to climb, is like you can climb with any hero.
6 months sub and birthday today.
Miss Uwu, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
Blankies.
Thanks.
さあニューエラーフェアフルで何を出してくるでしょうか。
You woke up at 7 p.m. and maybe go to bed in 3 to 5 hours.
前回
Oh, did your sleep schedule just destroy you with that? Like, did you get just like because you said you just woke up like at a random time? I imagine your schedule got like completely screwed up.
ニュークイーンでなんかウィンストンのイメージあんまないですけどね。
ボールですかやっぱり。ボールスペシャリストとしてフィアフルは叩き込まれた可能性ありますね。
Yeah, I would say like just play what's the most fun to you. I just don't think me telling you what hero to play there would be like the. Yeah.
VC 側の応援モードですかね。ちょっと盛り上がった。
さあソンブラバンに対してマーシーバンです。
はいはいはい。これも VC のマーシーバンは。
What was my comp rank right when I started playing Overwatch? Top 500. I've been basically top 500 in Overwatch since the game came out.
マーシーバン。
Yep. At this point, I think I maintain it just based off of game knowledge. Mechanics are still good, but I just think it's just game knowledge. I just know what to do. So it's like I don't have much decision making a lot of the time when I'm playing. More just like making sure I'm not feeding. I could probably be mechanically a little bit better if I put the time into that, but I'm not worried about it.
すごいね。1マップ目と2マップ目でお互いソンブラバンを切り切ったっていうですね。
You feel like you'll be up overnight until you stay up 24 hours? Oh, you gotta do like a sleep schedule reset? Yeah, when do they implement the hero ban thing? This season of OWCS. It's not in the live game, like currently. We have no idea if it ever will be. But they're experimenting with it, and the general response seems to be, people don't mind it. I definitely think this isn't the correct version they should use. Does that make sense? Like, people are using it more to protect picks, right? To protect like a role than they are using it to like ban stuff sometimes. So like, you notice how the bans right now are Mercy and Sombra? They're not banning Mercy, right? Because they're not banning Mercy just because they think Mercy's going to be powerful here. They're banning Mercy, right? They're banning Mercy because they want to protect the support, and then the other team wants to protect the DPS line. So they're the reactionary ban, so it doesn't even matter at that point. So they just ban a hero that they don't want to see in the game. So they ban Sombra, so that way their Wrecking Ball gets more value because they're confident in their Wrecking Ball game. And that's basically what it is. So it's a little bit. People are using it more as a protection than they are using it as like a ban. It could be like 50-50, so this would be a little bit better. But yeah, this is like the new support. This is the new DPS line, chat. Isn't this great? So, will I be attending any lands? If I'm correct, are there any NA lands this year? I don't think there is, right? And with my, like, I'll be honest with you, I probably... My travel this year will be interesting because we're moving into my house soon, so I'll probably only travel, like, maybe, like, once or twice this year, depending on, like, what there is. So I just don't know if I'll be making any like super like yeah. So those are some long trips, yeah. So we'll see. You know, I'm not gonna. I just don't know yet. Is basically my answer to that. But like before, like when like they had DreamHack Dallas, like I'm like okay, like DreamHack Dallas, like I'll do that because like you know it's like for me it's like a 3.5 hour, 4 hour flight, which is believe it or not, a 3.5 hour to 4 hour flight is like a 1 hour flight for me. Because anytime I have to travel to California, and I'm from Massachusetts. To give you an idea, a flight to London is essentially the same amount of time for me. To give you an idea, like for people who don't know, like the travel distance in the U.S., like basically a flight to London from where I live is about the same as a flight to California. So whenever I get a 3 to 4 hour flight, I'm like, oh, this is a quick flight! Holy crap!
ただこれニューエラとしてはかなり押し込めたような、そういう距離感になってますね。
中間手前までは来ています。
That's pretty sweet, huh? Don't worry, Spider-Man. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. Yep. Okay, anyway. So yeah, this comp really is just about like Torbs dueling it out and everybody killing turrets. That's the whole gameplay here. Just shoot turrets.
果たしてどちらが本体か。
いやもうちょっとみんな戦
さあも
って
ちろん
るのがもうバラバラすぎる。
すぎる。みんな落ち着いて。
Yep, there it is. So who do we want to win this map? We want Vec to win this map, right, chat? Because we want this to go another...
残った人たちがもう好き
We
勝手
want this to go like
やってる
another, what was it
先
called?
ほどのドゥスもそうでしたけど、 はい。
Another, like, we don't want a 3-0, right? You don't ever want to see 3-0s. Is it almost a mirror match? Yeah, the support lines are a bit different. So I actually kind of like the pick on Moira here because, like, you basically go Moira to have mobility, so you become an undiveable target. Like, look, it's actually funny to see the difference of strategies here. Like, some teams are going for, like, that, like, full deployable comp. It seems like teams are expanded on that and coming up with their own versions. So, like, when you look at New Era's, like, team comp right now, chat, what makes New Era's comp so good? In comparison to running, like, the full deployable comp. Like, if you ran, like, Papiar. Like, what's the point of this comp?
MCD もう回復あ出した回復玉出す気ない。
It's basically, the point of this comp, right, is unkillable targets. You can't dive anybody. Like, there's no easy target. The Sim can TP out, have turrets as protection. The Torb has overload, can disengage really well, right? Moira has fade. Kiriko has the ability to TP away, has the ability to Suzu, so it's all just full survivability characters, right? Then on Vec, they're running the Ana, which leaves Ana as a susceptible like target, which is why if you didn't notice there, even though they lost the team fight, New Era was just basically running at the Ana because more often than not, they're not going to have a bunch of ultimates to be able to protect the Ana like that just happens. Like they had to spend like nano just to keep the Ana alive by giving it to a Tor. So that's the difference in comps, and then obviously a difference in playstyle. You said with all the variety, does it mean the game is actually balanced well? Well, that's what I've been saying. Overwatch is a pretty, like, Overwatch is a pretty balanced game. I mean, you'll hear people reference balance all the time, but like the game has a lot of hero viability. The problem is that sometimes the tank can dictate the meta a lot. I mean, and that dictates a lot of other stuff. This is probably the first time in a while I've seen, because I've seen teams run it without the Wrecking Ball, where the DPS line is being supplemented by whatever the tank line is. So it's interesting, but Overwatch is like, from a balance point of view, has a lot of variety. And I've learned that, like, I've been a part of that problem of, like, worrying so much about balance and this and that. Like, I'd rather, I recognize that, I think I might have cared a little bit too much about it sometimes, about, like, random things here and there. That's why my new approach to balance is, I'm going to cover patch notes, I'll give my thoughts, but I'm not going to sit there and be upset if they decide to buffer us. So I'm just going to play the game and enjoy it. So my philosophy has changed a little bit on that one. Kind of recognizing being caring a little bit too much about like cooldown changes and things like that are just, I don't. The problem is, though, the next step, does balance equate to fun, right? That becomes the question, and I think I think it's something that probably Blizzard is trying to figure out too. Is like, is fully balanced fun? Also, the other team spawned up on New Era immediately, chat, because the way it works is that's Sim picked up. Yeah. The way it works is if you don't, once the team captures the checkpoint for the first time, the defending team has a window where they spawn immediately to help with not getting snowballed. Yeah. Do you even need a crosshair from Moira? I mean, I could play any hero without a crosshair. I don't need a crosshair in this game. I've played this game for so long that I could play any hero without a crosshair.
いやこれ一直線コレセス最大バリューですが体力も当然削られている前フェードで行くんですねこれ Do I think we're going to see this comp in NA today or EU? I don't know. We'll have to see later. I wouldn't doubt it. My question is, what teams have a Wrecking Ball player and like can make that work? I think like the Torb Sim can be pretty easy to pick up on. Not to the level of like a Torb one trick or a Sim one trick. Like they're going to have strategy and depth that like players just picking up Sim for the first time may not have. But from a teamwork point of view, like you're probably going to, I would not doubt it to see a couple teams doing that. At the same time, it's not very uncommon to have like Korea
play more of like these different style comps or like more dive-centric comps or like these, like what you're seeing now. And NA may take a while to catch up on that, or may not run that comp in general. It's like, yeah, and like, for example, Infected Team, you might see that comp. Well, who's Infected's DPS line? Keep in mind, I will admittedly didn't keep up with the roster changes as much, and I missed the NA matches. So like, who's the DPS line on Infected's team now? 'Cause I know the roster's shifted a little bit. Because then I can pretty much tell you if that's what they're gonna run, just based off of like. Because it also comes down to like what the players want to play. So like some players will be okay with playing this, playing that, doing this, doing that. So I'm curious on. Tree and Knife. Yeah, I feel like Tree would play I almost said Simmer Tor. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like Tree's a player who doesn't play anything. Like, wasn't Tree just like playing ladder as like hazard? Like, I think that roster could run that if they wanted to. I just don't know if they will. Because like I said, like that's pretty much what I almost said, crap, yeah. But like I said, I definitely know, just know, like that roster, like Tree definitely is a player who probably would play anything. He's just a good player at that. So like maybe there's a world where that comp's working. Like you have to remember too that like playing a comp doesn't necessarily like equate to results, right? You need to be good at the comp too. So if they're practicing it or like things are working, especially in the NA region right now, is it worth trying to counter this comp or is it worth playing to your strengths? And like I would argue playing to your strengths, because the truth is that if one of the NA teams wants to win the whole thing, a lot of the time, unless it's like a GOATS comp, is probably not going to be one off of like mirroring what the other like regions are really good at. It's about being good at what you're good at. And I think that's more of what would have to happen. So I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's just, that's kind of how I see it. So.
さあ TP から救いに行ったんですが、こうなるとキーピスが守れないというところはなんとか MCT がヒール回して保っています。残り35秒。
There you go. This is a good game, by the way. New Era, like, now that we're kind of settled here, New Era actually might be able to bring this back to like a one-team fight situation. The problem is that Vec has so many ultimates coming up, so if you look at it, like, you have Sim out, Wrecking Ball out. And that's what Vec did, by the way. They played it very, very safe. How's it going, Ben? They played it very safe. So what they did is, yeah, exactly what I said. They basically played to stack ults. Now, sometimes you could say it's a bad thing, because if you lose the team fight after, you basically wasted your time doing that. But what you're seeing right now is they're waiting for Architect's ultimate. They're gonna Kitsune to go with it. Now they have the Kitsune because they're about to kill the Kiriko, and then now they go in and they all in all their ultimates. So that was like their strategy. Now the question is, will it work? They haven't gotten a kill yet after that, so there it is. Then you just ult the cart. Yep. So we're actually getting another map, 1-1. Really good job by Vec to bring that one back, but that's basically what they did there. That's why like the fights got kind of dull for a second there, is because they basically communicated that they just force out ultimates. That's what they did. Although New Era made a really good play that was unseen there. It wasn't shown by the caster or like by the people like spectating. But basically they dove the Kiriko, which actually almost killed the Kiriko, which would have changed that whole team fight. So like New Era actually had the correct idea. New Era had the correct idea on that one to like dive the Kiriko because they knew they didn't have an ult advantage. That's what you got to do. So. Well, first of all, Pineapple, I'm super sorry to hear that you had to go through all that. I can't even begin to imagine, and I'm glad that those the videos were able to help in any way. Super sorry you had to go through that, though. I know that's always rough.
急に100とか削れるダメージが多いので、すごいことになります。
You got this. You got this. Did Junbin in a ball meta? I mean, yeah, he was already playing it earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think, like, to be honest with you, I think some teams are kind of hoping this doesn't become meta over time. DBE, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, DBE. I appreciate it. I wouldn't doubt it if some teams are going to try to find a different comp than this comp, because the last thing you want to do is let CR play a Wrecking Ball comp. You know what I mean? I guess the last thing you want to have happen is let CR dictate a Wrecking Ball meta. So I'm sure there's a couple teams out there that are like, what can we do to not have this comp? Like, where is there a comp that could work here? So you might see some D.Va comps. Like, I wouldn't doubt it if, like, you know, like Falcons runs D.Va because they have Hanbin, right? Like I could see, like, a world where it's not Wrecking Ball and it's Diva, but the problem is Wrecking Ball in this type of like chaoticness does better than Diva in that, right? So it's a completely different strategy. Oh yeah, I saw the last match, Nod. Like I saw like the last thing. It wasn't even close. It was like I watched the Rio match, or like I watched the second half of it. So yeah, you go away from Overwatch for a couple weeks and now it's a Sim Tour meta. Yep, it is. Which is funny because I remember it now. Remember how, Chad, I said I wouldn't doubt it if Sim... I say remember. I don't remember if I... Remember when I would go up against Sim a lot in ranked, and I'm like, dude, I think Sim is really overpowered. Or not overpowered, but really good. Not OP, let me rephrase that. Like, really good. I'm not surprised to see Sim up there now. Sim has been, like, gradually getting better, so... Yep. Did Sully? Yeah, he's a good boy. He got all his food, and now he's in his bucket for the... probably next 4 hours. Usually takes a 4-hour nap. Right, buddy? Good boy. Yeah. Take about a 4-hour nap, and then he'll wake up for, like, 15 minutes, go to the bathroom, maybe eat some food, and then go back to bed for another 4. So, he's a good boy. He even hangs out with me up here, like, at nighttime. Like, when I'm just chilling, like, he'll be in his bucket. He loves his bucket. I'm so glad he loves his bucket. Like, he always wants to be near the stream, but he's never had, like, a way to do that outside of my computer. So now he gets to be, like, right next to me and also sleep in, like, his favorite type of bed. So, and thank you, DB, for that. Appreciate it. Oh, man.
Thanks to @D_B_.
So what are you doing in this situation? You just lost the comp that you won with.
@Vent_, yeah, man.
So what's the first map, chat? What was the first map that was played? I already forgot. Like, what was the first map that was played? Antarctica? Okay, yeah, you're right. So if I'm New Era and you have map choice, what is a map that could play like Antarctic Peninsula? Not from like you can't do Control again. I mean, do you hit him with like a King's Row? Can you do King's Row? I only say that because... Oh, speaking of the other cat, we gotta do our routine now. This is his new thing. I have to do this so he can go up. Alright. Fatality, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. You like that? I can all still playable, yeah. I'm just trying to like think about a map that would play like very much that. Yeah, so. Yeah, I love that as part of Arnie's routine now. Because like he would jump on the desk, but he would slide because it's a very like smooth desk. So then I was like, here's Arnie. So one day he did that, and then he does that. So. Sleepy Hops, thanks for the feature prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Numbani. See, chat, that's why you get this expert analysis. I was completely wrong about all of what they were going to choose. I'm super smart. You know? I'm super smart. But yeah, Arnie comes up here for a couple hours. Usually you'll lay on the computer. Good boy. I know. Yeah, good boy. Very good kitty. Yeah. Yeah, you want a little chin rub? Little chin rub? There you go. Yeah, buddy. We're just watching matches, chilling with chat for a little bit. Feels good, man. I wonder if Sully will teach Arnie the art of unplugging? Maybe. I mean, I'm going to try to get everything set up so nothing can be unplugged in my new place, but yeah. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome, Pineapple. I'm glad that you're able to bond over that and have a good time. It's always fun being able to enjoy like things you enjoy with like someone else, right? So, heck yeah. I love to hear that. It's upside down. There you go.
All
right. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of effort in that. And I think like the crazy part, isn't that like done today? Like that sign? So I think they hand those out when you get there. So like, did they draw that like throughout the event, like before the matches started? Or is that just like a? It's like that's very impressive. That's an awesome drawing. That's impressive. All right. So Numbani, they banned. Yep. So these bans, I get what they're doing. is... No, I don't get these. At all. Winston I get because it's Nabani. Ana Vec. New Era just lost. Oh, Vec played Ana. Vec played Ana, so why would they ban Ana? They're protecting the role for something. Or they're protecting the other heroes. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because they played Ana, right? Because New Era lost that map. Vec played Ana. But then they banned Ana. So I got nothing for you. I really have no clue. Because, like, it's got to be a protection pick. Like, as in, like, they want to play the other roles here. Maybe they picked up on playing, like, more of, like, the Moira comp. Or, like, Kiriko Juno or something. I think Kiriko will definitely be picked. So, second ban usually doesn't protect you. Think, yeah, but you can, I mean, if you have to ban something, you just throw the ban away, right? Or maybe they predict the other. Oh, I know what it could be. I know what it could be. They predict New Era's going to play like a dive-centric comp, like with like an Ana Brig, and they don't want to play against Ana Brig, so you ban the Ana to prevent that comp. And you're right. Then they can play Ana later on a different map. It makes sense now. Yeah. So you basically prevent them from playing the Ana Brig comp, and then you can also play Ana in a future map because you've used a ban on Ana then. Although, how does that work? Is it because didn't Sombra get banned back-to-back games? So technically, if Vec bans Ana, couldn't New Era ban Ana the next game if they wanted to? So like, there's still a world where they could ban the Ana, right? Because the Sombra got banned back-to-back games, but by different teams. So yeah. So technically, that wouldn't actually work that way. My guess is they just didn't want to play against the Ana Brig comp, which is a very common Nabani comp that can play no matter what the meta is. So they probably just wanted to break up that comp, and that's exactly what they did. Because now New Era's running... So Vec is running BAP Kiriko, and New Era is running Kiriko Ayari. So it was basically designed just to break up that comp so they can play a comp they're, like, solid with. Sigma on this map is... Dude, I like playing Sigma. I hate playing Sigma on this map. Because in ranked, your team... like. It's frustrating on Nabani in ranked because the idea is that your team controls the outside lanes, like the coast side, where like see where ruler is, like the outside, the coast, right? It's like teams will contain like the coast side, right? Or that happens. They go Reinhardt and just charge you. One of the two. But they'll take that side and you can't do anything. So you get stuck. That was a great play by Vec, by the way. Just straight up, that was a great play. Ryan and Nabani, you know, I think it's just to keep the... I might be able to explain the Ryan and Sim. Now, once again, I'm not going to act like I know exactly what's going through like their mind and like what the strategy is, but hear me out. What is the ` weakness of the DPS line? Not the players. The players are great, but what is the weakness of that comp? Yep. No mobility is the correct statement. And setup time, right? No mobility and you need time to set up. So if you can't set up with Sim Torb ever, right, going Rhine allows you to do that. So now you can set up your Rhine on any high ground. You can TP safely because you have a Rhine shield that protects you, so you can do like safe TP plays. So the Rhine basically makes it so on a map that isn't quite known for like being an attack Sim Torb, you can now move around the map and create opportunities for the Sim Torb. So I think that's why they play Rhine here, right? And that's also why like Ruler is probably not going to have a good time if they don't win this next team fight, because if I'm playing Sigma, in my opinion, Reinhardt's the toughest matchup for Sigma. Straight up. Ryan is just the toughest matchup for Sigma because you can never get... If the Ryan is being aggressive, you never can settle. And like Sigma's strength is range, right? Like you can get aggressive and play close with Sigma, but you don't want to do that, right? Is it tournament? Yeah, it's going to be TS. You didn't know I had a second cat? Wait till you find out I have a third cat. So... Yep. Thing is like, even if Vec, I mean, Vec might just win this team fight. Even if they lose it, they've already accomplished what they want. They should just die here. I don't think they should. They should just die. They've already accomplished what they want. They got ultimates out, and they have their own ults, so it's like it's even. You know? Wait till I find out I have a fourth cat. I don't have a fourth cat as of right now. No, not yet. They should change the Ayari pick, in your opinion? I think the Ayari pick adds to the allure of the comp, which is you just have a bunch of stuff you have to kill. Like, you have a pylon that heals people, that has a good range, like, you can play around the map. So, I get the idea behind it. Right? I get the idea behind it. Whether or not it will be good is the question. But the initial one-trick team that kind of sparked these comps played in the Ayari. At some point because of that. So I think teams are experimenting with support line right now. I wouldn't doubt it if the support lines you're seeing now, if this continues to be meta. Although, okay, does anybody know? Are they forced on this specific stuff throughout this whole series? Like this whole... Or if a patch comes out, is that, like, for example, we have, like, major core gameplay changes happening in like 2 weeks. So is that gonna change what teams are running, or are they forced on this for a while? Did they just cleanse that shatter? Oh no. So now it's kind of worked now. Have you noticed the Rhine can't really get to the Sigma anymore? So the Sigma's now thriving in this comp. So I think Vec is gonna turn. They might go Sigma now, or they might go Wrecking Ball. No, Wrecking Ball's banned, right? No, Wrecking Ball isn't banned. You can play Wrecking Ball. I think they're gonna go like dive centric now, or at least no, I'm wrong. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised because I feel like what's happened now is New Era has managed to play a very solid defensive setup. So like the surprise factor and the ability to kind of really be aggressive with the comp has kind of gone away. So what if they go Zarya? Well, they'll probably have no fun. So if you notice now, what's happened is New Era's strategy is to play up above on high grounds and around them, around the map. Kind of like you see first like Kings Row defensively for teams. That's their strategy right now. So, like look at this Rhine. The Rhine can never get to them, and this Sigma doesn't have to worry about that right now. The only way the Sigma has to worry about this is a random charge, which I think the Sigma might be staying here for an extra second too long.
Hello, hope you're having a great morning.
Yeah. Time was perfect on getting out of there. But Gemstone, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Hope you're having a great morning too. You want a Luna cam when we get to the new house? Yeah, I mean, we'll look into all that stuff. I mean, listen, I plan on upgrading the stream experience when it comes to like that stuff when I get to my house. I'm weird in the sense of like, if I know I'm like moving somewhere, I just don't want to do anything here that I have to undo, and then you know what I mean? Like that's my mindset. Yeah, the problem right now is like it's just ooh, yeah, there it is. That's the part that's tough against that comp. Is like there's so many things you have to worry about and kill that you just die to the most random stuff. But yeah, the problem that, like I said, I've seen that Vec has ran into specifically is that New Era has found their defensive comp where they can disengage and like play around the map on them, and they can't do anything. Like you just and then every time you have an ultimate, they have an answer for it. So like now they have a shatter sim play, but they're going to Torball. And then the Torball's going to play as a defensive ball. Now, will it win the game? I don't know. But yeah. So. I love how pumped they are for a pick on a Kiriko. I mean, it's a very important pick, so it allows you to do that. So, yeah, they'll go to the next season, Steve. If you already hit level 80, your tier skips go to the next season. Yep, that's the thing. Oh yeah, it's called OWCS, yeah. So.
さあ残り8秒アーシャタを決めるいやー見てくださいモルテンコは上がってます触れはしましたがギリギリさあここからモルテンコ
Okay, there's the Kiriko ultimate. I mean, this is just the all-in from every team. Vec needs to get it. No, but like it's just they're playing above you around the map. So if you can't get an early pick from your team, you're just gonna get rolled. That's what's happening. You see this chat? Like I said, like their whole gameplay loop is just spinning in circles right now because you just. That's why I'm surprised they stuck with the Rhine comp after a certain point. At a certain point, they needed to kind of like outpoke them rather than try to outpoke. Trippy, thanks for the 3 months of the future friends. Thank you. You're tier 320? It's not bad. I think I'm like almost level 200. I'll probably get it in time before the new season. I mean, that's with playing other games too. Like, I actually have played I played a good amount of ranked games and games in general over the past like month. It's been nice. So yeah, we're vibing, kind of back into routine, chilling, relaxing, having a good time. Feels good. We're gonna watch the EU matches today. We're gonna watch the NA matches today. Well, let me rephrase that. We might watch the NA matches today. Let's see what the schedule is looking like. But if they had rotated full left and then TP behind, the problem is if they rotate full left and TP behind, the other team can do the same thing. That's the problem when you have a mirror sim. Like, you can do the exact same thing. And in this level of play, you're constantly scouted. So, like, it's very rare you'll have a surprise play. Like, for example, like Farmer getting the kill on Ruler there was a surprise play. It's rare. But once that happens, you can't do it again, because most teams will kind of just, like, get ready for that. So, they're still on Rhine. I mean, it makes a little bit more sense now, right? Because they're on defense of first point Nimani. So, if New Era wants to take time to set up, they know that that's going to be 2 minutes off the clock, and the pressure's already going to be on New Era if they take forever to set up here. So, I actually get the Rhine to start because you're not going to run into the same problems. The problem they ran into is that on second point, once they... Remember when I said unless they win the team fight, it's going to be rough for the Sigma? Well, they won the team fight, so then it became less rough for the Sigma. And the reason being is because you need setup time, and when you're getting snowballed initially, that's the problem. So this is why I think they're okay with it, is they're starting to do their setup time, and they're fine with that. So they need to just kind of play a little bit further back at angles, and now it's just going to come down to if one of these Torbs can get a kill, right? I guess they'll take the map back, too. The Kiriko's actually being really smart. The Kiriko's bottom right just poking him out. So. And there it is. There's, like, the random pick that, like, needed to happen. The Sim died, and now they can get grinded down because now they've lost contain. So the Rhine has to make, like, a very risky play, and now the Rhine's just going to die. So. Yep. Like, you can see the vision of both teams. It's just that New Era strategically played it better, right? Yep. Have I seen What We Do in the Shadows movie? So can I be honest with you? I watched it. I've watched it. I actually like the show better. It wasn't bad. There's just something about Colin Robinson that really ties together the show. The Energy Vampire was an excellent decision. The movie's great too, don't get me wrong. It's just the show also gives you more time to get attached to the characters, like, you know, it feels bad that What We Do in the Shadows is now done. Although they had a good ending. I will admit, What We Do in the Shadows had a good ending. It was good. They did it right, which is always your concern with the show you love. Like, you never know how the show's gonna end. I think What We Do in the Shadows did a pretty good job with that. So. You said Farmer swapped to Sigma? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, this is exactly what happened before. I think the Sigma is just really good at the poke. The Rhine was good on second point, but, you know, once you settle on Sigma, you're fine. You'll never... You notice how the Rhine never got the Sigma again after that? That's why. So. Yep. You know, I feel like staying there for too long. Did they get rolled on? Oh, I know. Oh yeah, New Era's just gonna win that. I mean, it's already... They lost their timing, so... But, you know what? It's first to 3, so we got... That's why we wanted to see the other map win, because it's on a 3-0. So now what's next? Where do you go now after that? Well, first of all, you have the hero ban now. You know what you ban here, right, chat? You're going to ban Sigma. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. You know what you should do? Just ban Torb. But then they're like... Just to piss them off, right? You don't even do it, like, because you can play Torb too, but that's what you do, right? Oh, Arnie's just up on his computer being a good boy. And then Sully both good kitties. Did ban Kiriko? Well, what would really disrupt their strategy, right? And that's really the question here. And the answer I have for you is I just don't know the answer to that question. It's like, what would... That's really the question, is what would fix that? So I just don't know what comp you would specifically go in that situation. So, like, you're going to run the Wrecking Ball comp. You want to run the Wrecking Ball comp. So in my opinion, if you've won on the Wrecking Ball comp and you want to play that, you ban a tank. So that way you protect the role, right? They won with a Wrecking Ball comp. It worked. So you protect the role. So you'll ban a tank. So you would probably why not just ban Sigma? gives you a little bit of variety and strategy if you decide to go a Rhine comp later on for some weird reason. Like, you know, like, oh, okay, like, let's try Rhine here because we're on this map, right? So I'd say, yeah, you probably ban, because they get first ban, right? The team that loses gets first ban and map choice. So I would say you just ban like Sigma or Hazard or something, just to get rid of like the tank role, so you can play the Wrecking Ball comp, and then let the other team decide what to go next. Unless they already banned a Sigma earlier, I don't remember. So, but that's probably what you would do. Although, did they ban Wrecking Ball already? No, they haven't, right? It was Wrecking Ball from the get-go. I just forget the bans, but I think that's where they'll go. They're gonna ban something in the tank role to protect tank. That's basically what you gotta do. So that way you can run the tank that you want. So just ban whatever you just lost against. Ban Sigma. Now you have Wrecking Ball available, and you can play the comp that you won on the previous map. And then if you need to go Reinhardt, you can go Reinhardt now and feel a little and be full. I mean, technically I would like to go Rhine against Sigma, but I think hero bans would fix a lot of the tank meta problems we have. Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I mean, I can tell you right now, coming from somebody who wasn't really, I wasn't like, you know, as like into hero bans as other people were. As I obviously played Rivals with hero bans, I learned the value of them. It's more along the lines of like, it helps create your experience, so you can create a better, like, you can kind of like, if you play this role, you can basically ban someone to control that experience, right? Like, example, banning Wolverine is equivalent to like banning Sombra or like Reaper, right? And then like also when you have problematic heroes that are causing issues at the high level, but not necessarily like, you know, bronze, for example, you can now ban those heroes and not have to deal with that, and then you get meta shakeups, right? Does that make sense? So like you could ban Orisa and Mauga, and now you have a full tank roster, right? Now you have a full tank roster to ban. So, and then you don't have to worry about the back and forth like Orisa Javelin changes, and it gives Blizzard more time to kind of sit back and look at what they need to nerf. Because like when you're in a live service game and you have a tank taking over the lobbies, you're trying to get that tank to a playable but not fully, you know, meta hero. The problem is that never gives you time to settle and like fix those heroes in a way of like making them, okay, what's the underlying issue here for this hero? What can we do to make this hero better? What can we do to make this hero, you know, a better experience? And when you're constantly just having to make cooldown changes, you're never able to catch up on that. So yeah. So it's definitely opened my mind more. You know, whether or not they'll ever do hero bans, I couldn't tell you. But it definitely can shake up the monotony of like a meta. That's for sure. Hey pal, you just relaxing? Like your little seat up there? I bet you would really like a heated blanket. Because we already got you a blanket that heats up when you lay on it. I wonder if you would like that here, too. Honestly, your only issue with hero bans is the Pharah player and they ban D.Va. I mean, that's fair, but, like, that goes to what I said, though, Tacky. It helps you control your experience, right? So, that's the interest and strategy part, right? But at the same time, if, like, say you have 4 hero bans, and I see somebody ban D.Va right away, you could then go, okay, let's just ban Pharah, right? You know? There you go. Now you don't have to worry about that, because now you also have a ban, even if you don't know what they play. So. So you don't like the idea of controlling how the other team plays? Yeah, but the problem is that already happens, doesn't it? Right? Now, for example, I can play D.Va against Zarya all day long. Like, I can do that, right? I can play D.Va against Zarya all day long because I know how to play that, but most of the player base doesn't. Isn't the person just swapping to Zarya on the D.Va just making them not... That's the same thing, right? They're controlling how the other team's going to play. By just making counter swaps. So the game kind of exists with that. It's just a different approach to it. Whether it's good or bad, I couldn't tell you. I'm just more open to the idea now. And like, I'm in a world now with Overwatch where it's like, why not just try it for a season? Is it only when it comes to tanks though? Yeah, true. But at the same time, I don't think making the tank experience be miserable will be good for the overall game. You know? So. But yeah, it'll be, you know, I think Overwatch should just be more willing to try stuff. I think that's more of what we get out of this is like, just try it. If it isn't good, then it isn't good. You know, you can always just go back on it. The problem is, and the concern people have, and it's gotten better over the years now, is it used to be that whenever Blizzard would do something, they wouldn't go back on it. the new team is willing to do that. So that's why I'm saying why not. Old team was like, once it's in there, they're like, no, we know this is going to be great. And people are like, we don't like this. They're like, we don't care. You're going to like it. And then the new team's kind of like, yeah, you know what? We get it. Heck it. Let's just revert it back.
Oh,
So.
いつも楽しく見てます OWCSJP ファイト
Yep.
インフェルノお急に日本語来た
All right, who's going to win this?
表はこれはなんだ
Yeah. Yeah, they did mention about weakening and removing hard counters, yeah. Which I mean, you could argue that maybe a talent system could help fix that, right? It gives you more agency over the hero. Yeah, I'm smart. I can. No, it can have like more agency over the hero of what you're choosing. It can. There's a lot of different variations to stuff, right? So, you know, it's
嬉しいですね
interesting to see where the game goes.
日本語いっぱいあるといいですよね
Interesting to see where the game goes.
実際ね
Can imagine if Diva can Matrix beams. I mean, what if there was an upgrade for Diva where like you do? I'm just coming up with random things here. You do 5% less damage, but you take like 20% less damage from beams, like you just said, right? There's things that could happen that you could do like that, right? Like where you could basically go, okay, I'm gonna make Diva a little bit less of like a brawl tank, and I'm just making up numbers. I mean, obviously 5% may do nothing to break points. They would have to be break points and stuff, but now you have a more defensive Diva, right? But like you take a little bit less damage from beams, so you're not gonna have an unkillable Diva, but the Diva can be a little bit more effective, right? You see what I'm saying? Like there's things you could do to a hero where you could allow a player to dictate their style of Diva. So like maybe there's a world where they can create an assassin Diva and then like defensive Diva, right? Like you can do things like that, and that creates more, more opportunities to kind of play a hero the way you want to play. It's a glass cannonball, what more damage, but like you fall over quicker. Like, but my point is, I love the idea of something like that. If that could ever be a thing, I don't know if they'd ever do something like that, but that could also change some of the monotony of stuff, right? So, would target ban be an issue? I've already talked about that with hero bans. If they ever introduce hero bans, the first thing they would have to do is make it so the whole banning process, outside of what the bans are, is anonymous. Like, you cannot let players see what other people are playing, or like what they have playing. And I think Blizzard's aligned with that, because we have Gavin in the chat a lot, and he said if they ever did that, he calls it, I think punching down? Does that sound right? Or is it punching up? It's one of the two. And they don't want people to basically ban people based off of what their profile says. So, but yeah, that would have to be a necessity for if they ever introduce them like hero bans. You would have to make sure it's an anonymous scenario, because you just don't want them to happen. I get, like, listen, if you ban somebody's one trick like just based off of strategy, that's fine, right? Because that's just like by strategy. But if you ban somebody's one trick every time because they load into a game, that player's not going to want to play, and they're not going to want to have that happen. You've seen a little bit in Rivals where like target bans happen and players just like you can tell they're just like after that they're just like, this kind of sucks. Yeah. What were the bans? Winston and Venture. So I was correct about banning a tank. I wasn't correct on what tank they would ban, but it makes sense. I mean, when are you ever gonna see Winston on this map? So they did exactly what we talked about. Venture was played by one of the teams. So I think it's, once again, it's just to ban something without banning something you like. Yeah. Yeah, if you look top right, you can see the bans. It's a little bit, like, the quality's a little bit scuffed, but if you look, you can see Winston on the top left up there, and you can see Venture on the top right. Yeah, it's just to protect the roll. That's what I'm saying. That's where the bans are a little bit scuffed, is you're using to protect the roll a little bit more, so. But Vec won with Ball, so I knew that they were going to do a tank ban, because they didn't want Ball to be banned. Well, it's not worth it, so. Yeah, maybe it was Vec that played Venture. That maybe they, I guess yeah, you're right. If it was Vec that played Venture in your new era, maybe what you do is you go, because you're playing Flashpoint, these type of maps, the opener can go in, like the team that wins this map, like you could go Venture instead of like either Sim or Torb there, and now you can be a little bit more aggressive and backline heavy pressure. So maybe that's what it is. But it's hard to say. Like I'm not gonna act like I know the full strategy on that one. I'm just only assuming that's what it is, right? Because we don't really know what the teams are talking about in that situation. What is this meta? Yep. Chat, honestly, if they're making, like, major changes to the game in, like, 12 days, I'm not even worried about it. It is what it is. Gonna be some more Sim Torb.
いやもうこのボール
Whistler, thanks to the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
スリープとか阻害
Hey, when I flex queue today, maybe I should play Torb chat. Do I do it? Am I just a Torb gamer today?
燃えた
Are we doing it?
あまり持っていないので
まあ CC が基本的にはない
Because I'm gonna flex queue and I get DPS half the time. Maybe I should just play Torb.
さあ
Just send it.
のバフに乗ってニューエラ押し込んでいき
You're
ま
a
す
very
ダブ
good
ルキル
boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
これはもう勝負一旦決まっちゃってもおかしくないところまで来ています
ファーマーが生き残ってるので最後タッチはできると思うんですけども、そうなってくるとやはりモルテンコア
まあもしくはマインフィールド、もしくは両方
両方
Gotcha.
さすがに両方は使う人多いか
おこれは見られて
All right, so New Era obviously won the first point, which, you know, when you're the losing team, you never want to lose the first point. But, first point in this map
取り切れず
is always so random. I wonder if there's a stat on if you win the first point, like who wins the map
第
more.
一ポイントはニューエラが取り切る
Because first point, while important, doesn't necessarily mean you lose. And if you look, Vec did something that's very important, and I think, like, I talked about this a lot last year during my co-streams. Is teams always battle for that first point so much, right? Like, teams will literally dump their whole out pool to try to win that first point. And if you notice, what did Vec and New Era do? They both didn't drop their whole out pool on the first point. See? So, it's nice to see there's a little bit of an adaptation to that. I've seen a few other teams. I don't know if I've seen a few other teams do it. But seeing two teams actually do it is nice to see. Like, it's just like, because I saw so many teams dump all their ultimates. What in the spectator is this? I'm sorry, is he like a Jedi? Like, what was that? Was he using the Force to, like, take out their team? What did I miss?
一方的にこのアルケのシンメトラ生きているのでどうだ
さあ TP を扱いながらポイントの中行ったり来たりと
There you go.
読み合いは発生しています
いやこれウーちゃんの
Wait, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Now that I think of it, like a Jedi-style hero. Do they have that? Now that I think of that, like,
ぐるぐるぐる回りながらファーマー耐えてる時間でしたがタレットそしてモイラの火力の追従によって
that'd be kind of fun.
溶かしきることに成功
So maybe Vec is now at a disadvantage with a lost point and minus ultimates. Well, they really weren't. They didn't use any ultimates. And then look at New Era. So they both used their ultimates to win this point.
これキングボールがね追従で追い打ちかけてくるのでうわ危ない
さあクナイが早速事故をもたらしそうな勢い
There you go.
とボールに絡まれたので一度 TP です
キングスの置き手橋もある
That's Genji as a sword and you can deflect ball. It's not even close to Genji, though. Like, you have no item in your hand, though. I get what you're saying, though, because it's a deflect. They're going to use their Tor Ball now. They're going to counter with... I mean, they already did. I was going to call. But yeah, they're basically using Kitsune there to counter him, but the Tor Ball ultimate actually is a lot more effective in this situation because it's basically a support ultimate. So you're basically just traded support ultimate. Matt Chan, thanks for the 35 months of the future spreads. Thank you. Thanks. That's good. Have a good rest of your day, DB. Hope you're feeling better. Have a good rest of your day.
最初のファーストピックによってね
So that's the first. So yeah, I mean, like, they didn't win the first point, but now you're an even game. Right now you're an even game with an ult advantage going into the next point. That's what I mean. Like, it makes a lot more sense, right?
続いてのポイントはもうニューエラが
Look, I just think you're a wide awake kitty right now. You're just being a good boy.
さあただファーマーはここに合流し時間を稼ぎたいのであればマインというタクもあるとさあ1ファイル TP その手前側
いやこれ壊されちゃった
コアレスセンス挟み込む形になりました
Yeah, I mean, once again, like, it's just both teams are very, very smart with their ultimates. I think that Vec is like, it's so hard to predict it, but I feel like Vec is probably gonna lose the team fight unless they come back with their Kiriko in a second. Yeah. They need Kiriko there to be able to win that. And maybe they will. Maybe the Kiriko is back and they're gonna Kitsune. I just don't see it happening, yeah. At least they gotta wait a second, yep.
しっかり出しました
さあここでニューエラが一気にポイント取り切る流れとなりさらにはアルティメット優勢も持っていますいた
Oh,
さあフォトンバリア展開ここはカウンターのフォトンバリア
New error going here. Once again, chat, when we watch the EU matches later, I'll be a little bit more like talking about what's happening during the games when we watch matches. I'm more just in kind of like, not waking up mode, but like chill mode. You know? We have a long day today. Ooh, that was cool. I love that decision making last second there. Because you didn't really know, and you're like safe during that play. That's cool. Kind of a good spot to see. I mean, if I'm on Wrecking Ball in your ranked games right now, it's probably not a good thing. But I'll remember that.
なかなか状況が変わらない両者です。
キーミスの大きですね。ポイント取ってる上にポイント上で使えそう。
Then how long until a tank with a deployable so this comp can be even more annoying? It's called Hazard, technically, right? You have a deployable. But I think the rumor is the next tank is just called Deployable Dan. Just drops a bunch of deployables around. That's it. Doesn't have any ammo or anything, he just has deployables. They don't do anything either, just annoying. And the ball, they might actually give up the point and then retake it, which is the smart play. Oh! Gonna die there to the ball right after, but what a shot. Is there a world where they can... Yeah, Farmer can come back in. Bump, 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 bump. There you go. Black, thanks for 22 months of tier 1. Thank you. You have a good weekend, too. I think that's this point. Yeah. Not bad.
いやさすがに壊れたので入っていきませんね。
Alright, Vec needs to clutch this next point. Problem is that Vec made the mistake that we talked about where you kind of overcommit your ultimates to a fight that isn't really going to be... Sometimes it's like ult economy huge, and you can also argue like eventually you need to make plays. Here's the good news for Vec. If Vec can miraculously win this point, they're going to be set up for at least an even ult match on the other point. And they're both in the same area, so... But I think one day OWSS will be streaming something better than 480 by 600. I'm telling you, my guess is they're setting their bitrate too high. Unless these channels are being given, like a higher bitrate, which Twitch can do. It's just they're setting their bitrate too high, and when they downscale from YouTube, they're keeping it the same. So, oh, here it is again. Look it, see? Look it. Oh, now it's back. The beam is back now. That was a great disengage, though, on a Moral. That was actually really good. Yeah. But I think that's what's happening. Because people always like go like, oh, why you want 900p? But then people also are like, oh, wow, why is your stream quality like you know, I'm watching a 1080p stream and it's better. It's because there's no true bitrate on Twitch for 1080p. Like there isn't a bitrate that would be able to. And once again, people who are engineers who know better than me on this one can chime in if need be. But like, it's basically there isn't an encoding. There isn't an encoding situation there that would go in favor, right? Like it's just like the amount of like bitrate you need. So what's happening is now that they're dual streaming, so the way I do it on YouTube is I put my bitrate at about 20,000 on YouTube because I can. Like YouTube allows you to basically do whatever bitrate you want, which is why the quality is really high. And then on Twitch, the most I can do is like 8K. So I downscale from the YouTube stream to the Twitch stream to go to the highest possible quality on Twitch I can, which is 8,000 bitrate. Like that's the highest you can do, and even then, technically the highest you can do is 6,000, which is even worse. So until Twitch increases their bit rates, this is why the quality looks this way. Which I don't think they will. I think Twitch will only do that when they hit a level of profitability, whatever, you know what I mean, profit that they're happy with. Straight up. They don't need to. It's been highly requested, and like they've been working on like another option, like the beta version, and I was in it, and like it made the quality worse because all it did was make your bitrate 6,000. So it made my quality worse. Like it made it actually look worse. So. So yeah. So if they ever increase the bitrate, it will be nice, but I just don't see them doing that anytime soon. I think they already would have if they were going to. And you know what? It's one of those situations where I'd rather be like wrong on that one. Also, Vec has the opportunity just to win this game right here, win this round here, and we're gonna go to the last part of this map. This is great. Dude, Minute is good on Torb. What is this? What are the ult pools looking like now? Okay, Vec has... Honestly, this is going to be so close. Remember what I said? It's going to be about evenly matched up ultimates? Outside of Torbalt, it's evenly matched up ultimates going in here. I will say, though, the Torbalt for New Era is going to certainly cause a problem on this first fight. So New Era or Vec probably recognized this and needs to go for an early play, which is why they're set up like this. See? Into an ult. Get ready. Now. It's time. Wow, that was anticlimactic. Damn. What are the chances Vec get it? Well, that definitely decreases their chances when the Kiriko dies immediately. Yep. Off the map, just to reset. They see that's rough because, like, obviously Vec wants to win that, but New Era got a basically a solo pick. Someone just asked about, like, where can you see carries by individual players? That's a scenario where the Kiriko went on an off angle, killed the other Kiriko, and then that was it. That was the team fight. That was it. That's a carry situation. Not lighting up the kill feed, but it lights up the percentage going up. Again. Holy crap. There's nothing you can do about that either. Just a good pick. And now they're going to have a... This might be it. Those 2 picks alone are going to make this really difficult to win. Because you're just going to lose that. You got to reset. You got to reset. Ball needs to just get out of there or die on point. That's what Ball's doing. Just trying to die on point. They know it too. That's why they notice they stopped shooting the ball. It's because they know the Wrecking Ball. You know. I wonder if they're going to get some ult charge to that ball. Probably not. But the ball did get out. Okay. Ball's going to touch. They sim wall for the Wrecking Ball. There's the Kitsune. You're going to get a counter Kitsune from Vec in about 2 seconds if they don't kill Kiriko. This is the most... There you go. Now you counter. They got a kill on sim, so they're calling up to counter yet. They're going to counter. They have to counter. They have to counter. They have to counter. They have to counter. They're playing it too safe. Yep. They played it too safe. Oh, man. No. They're going to look at that, and their coach is going to tell them, it doesn't matter if you have your ultimates if you lose the game. Oh, man. They didn't counter. They didn't counter because they saw, like, the I think it was the Torvald on the point, and then they saw they got a kill on Sim, so they were like, well, we don't need a counter Kitsune because we want to be able to save our ultimates for the next team fight. But that ended up being an issue. Like they sat there. Like I know why they held on to their ultimates. It's also a hindsight thing, right? It's also like a hindsight thing in that situation, right? Where it's like, okay, like, you know, if they hold their ultimate there and they win the team fight, then that's great, right? You're like, okay, wow, what a wonderful save. But what they need to do is pop the Kitsune in that situation and just guarantee you win the team fight. Smudge thinks of the 7 months of the British concept, and then they had to use it after they got picked off in the 4v4, and that was it. So, and that was it. Is this the part where they keep it on the player of the match for about a minute and a half with this image while we wait? Am I correct? I guess.
前ブリンクからのコアレッセンス。ただ危なくなったらちゃんと味方のテレポートでね、下がるっていう。そうですね。二段構え。さあ何のポーズなんでしょうか。これは。
Yep。
クマさん。耳？目？目？上に目？
Okay. Yep. They did this last time too. It's because they're getting the video stuff ready. See? To show the highlights. You know, what they could do is show the player of the match, give it like 5 seconds, then swap to the casters and say they're getting the highlights ready. You know what show I started watching that I never knew or like I always heard of? Mythic Quest? Okay, I don't know why. I mean, I don't need to see highlights here. I can just go do other stuff now. We're good. Till the next matches. That's an Apple TV, yeah. Okay, we're good. Don't really need to see the highlights. Like, we just watched Moira do that to begin with. Okay, so, let me do this. Are you the character? Heck yeah. Give me 1 second here. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I do have a match to watch, or a video to watch, so I might watch that in a little bit. You know, in a little bit, of course. And then we'll go from there. Sound good? All right. Hello, sir. How we doing? Come here. Hey, buddy. What are you up to? Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, the Marbler video, yes. You just wanted to wake up your brother and then just walk away? So he didn't even budge. He's like, okay. No, we have no spectating today. Ranked a little bit later. I'll play ranked between the matches. But I do gotta watch the Marbler video. I've been getting a lot of people want me to watch it, so we're gonna watch the Marbler video, and then we're going to play some games, and then we're gonna watch the EU matches. What are the matches today? Actually, let me go look. Esports schedule. Let's see. Looking at this stuff. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. We are chilling. Okay, so matches today are... Today's Friday, right? No, today's, Friday the 7th. Sakura versus Genji, the Ultimates versus Vision Esports, and then AQ versus Twisted Minds. And then NA is Shikigami versus Timeless, and Amplify versus Space Station. Okay. Not a bad schedule of matches today, then. Yeah, I love... one of my favorite things to do is pre-watch a 46-minute video. My favorite thing to do. If I don't pre-watch something, then what am I doing? All right. I'm waiting here. Going here. Going here. And then we go... Sorry, I'm just getting something in chat. Give me a second here. Okay. Marbler. Where's Marbler's video? I'm like all over the place. Which, I mean, that's normal. Okay. Marbler. Here we go.
This video.
All right. Start from there. Okay. Let's do it. We're good. Everything else looks good here. Move this here. Move this here. Do that. Pump this. Do this. Do that. Turn the volume off. Sorry, it took me an extra second here. Okay. This is Overwatch with limited ammo. Perfect. Do this. Do that. Okay, we're good. All right, let's do this. I don't need another coffee. I'll get another coffee after. Sound good? Then reacting thing. All right, here we go. All right, so today's video, we're going to be reacting to Marbler's new video. Marbler, if you haven't seen Marbler's videos, awesome production quality, puts a lot of time in it. It's really, really cool videos. So make sure to check them out. Obviously, you've probably seen me do... Not recently, but like last year we did a lot. Marbler's the one to kind of help me get the BAP achievement. Always super chill. So I made a new video about a week ago. Actually, it says 7 days ago, called Overwatch with limited ammo. So basically, the idea is basically what happens if the heroes don't have infinite ammo. How will it play? And it's always interesting to see things like that. So I don't really know what to expect. Haven't seen it, and excited to watch it. So let's see. Let's see. Do this. Turn the volume down a bit. And then...
This video is sponsored by War Thunder.
Okay, off to
What
quite
if
a
you
start.
wanted to reload, but the game said... Many first-person shooters give players a finite amount of ammo.
Yes.
Team Fortress 2 is a game where running out of ammo means you need to collect an ammo pack to gain more ammo. Counter-Strike is another game with limited ammo, but the lack of ammo packs means your only option is to switch to a different weapon. Overwatch, on the other hand, gives everyone infinite ammo. Conserving ammo is not a skill Overwatch players have ever had to worry about. So what happens when it's suddenly introduced to the game?
Oh no.
Please tell me this is here. Oh, it was stolen.
The short answer? There are many aspects of Overwatch's design
I love that.
Don't mesh well with limited ammo. Shields become significantly stronger, since alongside blocking damage, you now waste precious ammo destroying them. On top of that, most heroes in Overwatch only have a single weapon,
out of
so there's
ammo.
no
I would hate
sidearm to
this.
fall back to when out of ammo. Despite this, the mode was novel enough to have its moments.
No ammo.
That's really bad timing.
No ammo.
I was gonna right-click him.
Yep.
As for the long answer, well, that's what the rest of the video's about. Our previous gameplay experiment, the fall damage mode, had a...
Yeah, so if you look at all the code here, chat, I'm not, I don't want to act like I'm super smart or anything, but yeah, this added fall damage to Overwatch. It's no big deal. I kind of knew that. I didn't really want to brag about it at the time, but yeah, added fall damage when he did that. It's no big deal. Yeah, I saw that code and picked up on it right away. I don't want to talk about it though. No big deal. It's no big deal.
About 200 lines of gameplay-related code. This limited ammo mode has about 2,000 lines of gameplay-related code. Needless to say, this was a very complex project to work on, and there are...
Also, chat, in case you're wondering here, and once again, not going to say I'm an expert at this, but the left code has less lines than the right side code. Okay?
There are a lot of interesting things to talk about. I'd like to thank the channel members up front for supporting the channel and helping make content like this possible. I'd also like to thank the sponsor of today's video, War Thunder. War Thunder is a free-to-play vehicle action game featuring immersive ground battles, aerial combat, and naval warfare. The game has a massive selection of over 2,500 playable vehicles,
That's a lot of
including
vehicles.
tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships, all spanning from the historic 1920s to the modern day. Alongside a detailed upgrade and customization system, War Thunder also features an incredibly intricate damage model, where individual vehicle components can be damaged and disabled during combat. PC and console players who are either new to War Thunder or haven't played for the last 6 months will receive special bonuses by signing up using the links in the description, including vehicle rentals, an exclusive Eagle of Valor decorator, 100,000
Marble has a sponsor. We gotta let
7 days of premium account status, and more.
We're here.
There's no better time to jump into the action.
Look at that. Double the ad.
Download War Thunder for free on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or mobile using the links in the description.
I didn't hear
As
Matt.
mentioned, this project ended up being
Who's
incredibly
there?
complex.
On the bottom.
I
Okay,
want
here
to
we
cover as much as possible in this video, but I also realize not everyone has the time to sit through everything.
Well, I'm
if
here.
you only want to see the gameplay highlights or playtest statistics, then feel free to skip to these timestamps.
Nope.
But for those of you who enjoy the journey as much as the destination, then stick around for all of the juicy details as to how this mode was developed.
I'm here.
The custom mode requires the addition of 2 new systems. An ammo manager that limits the amount of ammo the player can use, and ammo packs the player can collect to gain more ammo. This sounds fairly simple, but where do we even start? Overwatch has a lot of different weapons that function in a lot of different ways. Creating a limited ammo mode means we need to deal with revolvers, shotguns, rocket launchers, laser beams, lightning guns, bows and arrows, shurikens, and so on. To make everything more manageable, I classified every weapon in the game into 1 of 4 types depending on how it uses ammo.
Wow.
The first
Puts
ammo
a lot
type
into
is
this.
discreet.
I've had a few times, by the way, where Marble would be like, hey, can you come in here for a second? He would show me the most random, glitches he would
Weapons
find.
consume ammo in whole number amounts. This is usually 1 ammo per shot.
He would, bring
but
me
there
in and
are
just show me a
exceptions,
random
such
stuff.
as Tracer's weapon, which fires 2 ammo per shot, or Widowmaker's weapon, which fires 5 ammo per shot when scoped.
I did
but
hear
all
that
these
they have a
weapons
meta
have
combat,
one thing in common. Their ammo values will always be a nice, round number. This is in contrast to the second ammo type, Continuous. Continuous weapons have the ability to consume ammo in fractional amounts. Although not shown on the HUD, all ammo values in the game are stored using floating point numbers. This is what allows beam weapons to arbitrarily start and stop at any time, while always consuming ammo at the same rate.
Yep.
Determining whether a weapon is discrete or continuous is generally pretty easy, but as with most things in Overwatch, there are some surprising exceptions.
Okay,
For instance, Mei's weapon has 2 firing modes. The primary fire is an ice spray, and the secondary fire is an icicle projectile. The intuitive assumption would be that the ice spray consumes ammo continuously, while the icicle consumes ammo discretely.
Yes.
But it's actually the opposite. The ice spray discretely depletes 1 ammo while it's active, and the icicle continuously depletes ammo while it's charging. The charge consumes a maximum of 10 ammo per shot.
I wonder
but we
why
can
that
interrupt
is.
it with a
I'm
melee attack
stupid,
to end on
so
a
like
fractional ammo value. For the
why
sake
would it
of
work
making
opposite?
classification simple, a weapon that has any method of firing ammo fractionally will be classified as continuous. The third ammo type is melee. Melee weapons are short-ranged weapons that deal damage by physically striking
Brig gonna
the
have
enemy.
reload?
These weapons don't expend ammo when used, indicated by
Same
the
with
infinity
Rhine?
symbol in place of an ammo value. The fourth and final ammo type is infinite. Infinite weapons have infinite ammo, similar to melee weapons, but fire bullets and projectiles similar to discrete and continuous weapons. This is the most tricky ammo type to deal with, since each weapon in this category behaves slightly differently from one another. For example, Diva's mech cannons can fire endlessly without consuming ammo, and they never have to stop to reload. Hanzo's bow also has infinite
Neon
ammo,
makes it 200
but
bits, but
behaves
like
a lot like a discrete weapon.
Sigma
with
has like a
max clip
time
size
in
of
between,
1.
right?
It always fires 1 arrow at a time, and it can't fire another arrow until a new one is knocked. Moira's damage beam has infinite ammo as well, but could theoretically behave like any other continuous beam weapon.
Okay.
There are a lot of ways to go about implementing these weapons, but we'll deal with that later. For now, let's see what it would look like if we organized every hero into one of these categories.
Wow.
Okay, so discrete weapons are the most popular.
Yeah, I was gonna say
by a
discrete
wide
is
margin.
clearly.
This actually makes sense.
There's only
since having
5
discrete
infinite
ammo
heroes.
is the most straightforward weapon
Never really
design.
realized that.
You may have noticed that some heroes are listed twice. That's because some heroes have 2 different weapon types. Diva's the most obvious example of this,
With
since
discrete,
she's
'cause the
technically
rockets.
2 separate heroes.
The rockets.
The mech can
Oh,
fire
the pilot.
infinite
You're
ammo,
right, the pilot.
But Pilot Diva equips a pistol
Baby
that
Diva.
uses discrete ammo. Torbjorn's rivet gun fires discrete ammo, but his hammer is just a plain old melee weapon. Some heroes have multiple weapons that all fit into the same category, such as Lifeweaver. Since both weapons are discrete, he's only listed once in the discrete section. Out of the entire hero roster, there are 7 we had to ban for being played. I really wanted every character to be accessible for playtesting, but these heroes had unavoidable issues with the mode. Let's first take a look at how limited ammo is.
Notice that most of those heroes were like new heroes? You notice that? Like how like they were all like the new heroes. I wonder if there's something with like workshop mode that makes it scuffed, or was it just like it wasn't gonna work as well. Because you had like actually, I'm gonna go back to that for a second. Now I'm curious. That was what? Reworked Doomfist, right?
Heroes have multiple weapons that all fit into the actually implemented.
My bad.
Along testing, but
so yeah, look at all the heroes. Oh, he goes into that later? I guess we'll predict it. Because look at it. You have reworked Doomfist, which is on the new engine. You have Juno, Kiriko, Lifeweaver, Mauga, Ramatra, Venture. It's all the new heroes, right? Which I wonder if this is because they haven't updated workshop forever. So like any new hero into the game. But Hazard's fine. So why is Hazard fine? And Ayari? Because Hazard and Ayari are fine, but the newer heroes here... Okay, anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out after.
But these heroes
and
had
Queen, yeah, and Queen
issues with the mode.
So we'll see. We'll see what Marble says later.
Ammo is actually
but
implemented.
I'm willing.
Alongside the game's built-in clip
it's probably
size
workshop.
And max clip size, a new variable has been added.
It's probably
reserve
workshop.
Ammo.
Workshop
the
is so
idea
scuffed
that
and they can do
each
so
time
much
a player
more.
reloads their weapon, ammo is taken from the reserve ammo and placed into the weapon's clip.
Okay.
We can detect when the player reloaded by comparing the current value of the weapon clip to its previous value to see if it increased. For example, right now we have 4 bullets in our clip. After reloading, we have 6 bullets in our clip. The ammo manager notices that 6 is greater than 4, calculates the difference between these values, and subtracts that amount from the reserve ammo. This simple formula works for any amount of ammo reloaded. But what if we don't have enough reserve ammo to fully reload the clip? Here we have 2 bullets in our clip and only 1 bullet in our reserves. Reloading will initially fill our clip to 6. The difference between 6 and 2 is 4, so 4 is subtracted from the reserve ammo. But oh no, our reserve ammo went into the negatives, which means we couldn't afford to reload the entire clip.
Okay.
So now we perform one extra step. We add this -3 to our clip of 6, which results in 3. This means we effectively went from having 2 bullets in our clip to 3 bullets, which is exactly what we could afford. The reserve ammo is then set to 0, and the reload key is disabled since we don't have any reserve ammo. This process can actually be applied to every discrete weapon and continuous
I'm learning a lot here about stuff I never knew about.
Heroes like Ashe, who reload bullets 1 by 1. It works for ultimates that automatically reload the player's clip. It even works for abilities that passively reload ammo, such as Mei's Ice Block. Todd Howard would be proud.
All of this just works.
But if it works so well across multiple weapons, then why are certain heroes disabled?
Here we go.
The reason is pretty dumb. Some heroes just can't have their ammo read. That's it. The workshop always reports these heroes as having 0 ammo in their clip, and any attempts to set their ammo to a specific value will do nothing. The heroes affected by this problem were all added in Overwatch 2, which isn't too surprising since the workshop has been deteriorating ever since Overwatch 2 launched.
Sometimes it doesn't just work.
What is surprising is that the newest hero, Hazard, works perfectly fine. His ammo can be read without problems, which goes against the trend of the last few heroes not working. There is one hero that I had to disable that isn't the workshop's fault.
Who's that? Doomfist?
His ammo can be read perfectly fine, but his reload mechanic posed serious problems for the ammo manager. Doomfist's ammo reloads 1 by 1, similar to Ashe, except it's done passively, so you can fire ammo at any time.
So you can't get rid of the passive.
With good enough timing, you can fire a shot on the exact same tick the ammo increases. This is undetectable by the ammo manager, effectively giving Doomfist an infinite ammo exploit. Again, I really didn't want to disable heroes from being played.
That makes sense.
Every
It's
attempt
like hard
to fix
to
this problem came with
because it's a passive you can't probably get rid of,
so
and then
eventually I just said, screw it.
Then you just end up with broken Doomfist on that one. That makes sense.
The next weapon type to implement are the melee.
Just to pause very quickly too on this one with like everything he's talking about. One, it's always impressive to me how like good people are with code. Like I know I have some engineers in the chat. Like when you look at code, and I'm always curious on this one because I have no expertise in this. When you look at code, do you look at it and go, you see everything right away and you're like, yep, I know what that's gonna do? Because I look at code and I go, that certainly is something that's gonna do something. That's for sure. When I look at code, I go. Or when someone else has a code, they're like, oh, this is going to do this. It's always interesting to see, like, how that is. You said you look at your own code and you don't know what it does? Is that good or bad? It is always so interesting to me when I look at, like, that stuff. I'm just, like, so, like, wow. That's just, like, it's impressive to me, you know? Just impressive. Anyways, continue on. This is a long video.
Melee weapons. Actually,
that's funny.
We don't need to do
Depends
anything.
on the language? Okay,
These
fair
weapons
enough.
will continue to function as they normally do, letting the player swing infinitely.
So then how do you know if it's going to work if you don't know?
A lot of playtesters were confused why I didn't give these heroes a limited number of swings, but there is a bit of balance to this. Melee weapons may have infinite uses, but the downside is that they're short-ranged. Long-range weapons generally outclass melee weapons.
You just do it until it works.
Up until they run out of ammo, in which case the melee hero gains an advantage. Once we start playtesting...
Which, by the way, my guess is you just trial and error, and then when you finally get it working, you break something else, right? Is that how it works? So, like, you'll finally get it figured out. You're like, yeah! And then you break something else. You're like, damn it! Now I need to fix that!
We'll see how powerful melee weapons really are. The last group of weapons to implement are the infinite weapons. And unlike the previous weapon types, there is no one-size-fits-all solution here. Every hero in this category needs their own custom ammo manager.
Something completely unrelated
have
breaks.
An actual clip value, so we can't directly detect when the player's ammo changes.
It's so interesting how that works.
Thankfully, there's a workshop function called isFiringPrimary that returns true whenever the player is actively firing their weapon.
There's so much here.
Knowing the fire rate of the weapon, which for D.Va is 150 milliseconds between shots, we can manually decrease ammo while firing. It's not a great future-proof solution, since any change the developers make to the weapon will cause this to desynchronize or stop working entirely. But for the purposes of running
crazy to me about this,
it's
by the way,
best we can do.
Is like I look at all this stuff and like it's so cool, and I don't do enough research on this stuff or understand it to the full extent. But to be able to like just put in like lettering like that, like coding like that, to then have it align with a model, and then have that model react and move to the exact... It's just such a cool... Like, it must be so satisfying when you're, like, a developer or, like, you're a coder, and you, like, create this thing that you can see it in real time work perfectly. It's got to be so exciting. Like, it's got to be such a great moment when, like, you're sitting here working on this and you're coding it, and then it all comes together. Like, that must be the most satisfying thing in the world, right? when you're like coding something and like you're just like, holy crap, like this works perfectly now. And then it breaks a week later, but still it works for, you know, so.
Things get especially sketchy for some of the other infinite weapons. For Hanzo, is firing primary is true when the bow is being drawn, and it becomes false whenever it isn't. Hanzo's custom ammo
is that called
manager
assembly
assumes
dev?
that anytime
Is that what
this
that is?
function goes from true to false,
To where you like
an arrow
assemble
was
the code
fired,
into like the actual, is that what
unless
that
the
means?
shot was canceled by pulling it back, or canceled by using melee, or by wall climbing, or by dying. Yeah, the ammo manager code for Hanzo is an abomination. This if statement is truly...
Avril, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great, hope the matches were good. I hope you enjoyed the matches. I got to watch a little bit of the third match, and like that was in like the I didn't see the Falcons match because obviously it was early, but hope you had a good stream. I know you've been casting the matches, right? So heck yeah, I'm looking forward to the EU matches later too. It'll be a fun time. Now I'm just we're doing a react right now to Marbler's like video, so it's about Coden, and I know nothing about Coden. You were watching the same. Well, were you? Heck yeah, yeah. I'm learning so much right now. I'm like, holy crap! Like this is this is a lot. It's cool though. It's cool. Assembly is mostly automatic now, but it's so crazy to me that it's almost like coding with tape. Really, assembly is the language used to talk directly to your processor. Okay, cool. I'm learning. Heck yeah! But thank you, Avril. Like I said, hope you had a great stream. Hope you enjoyed the matches, and heck yeah, man. We're just having fun in general. That's what it's all about, right?
horrific programming, but it's the only way we can accurately detect when an arrow has been fired. Moira's damage beam is also very interesting. If you don't know, Moira has had an exploit allowing her to recharge her healing resource faster than usual by spamming the fire button. This has been in the game ever since she released over 7 years ago. After giving the damage beam limited ammo, the exploit became much more useful since you can extract more healing resource per unit of ammo. Because of this, I wish the workshop was Moira's custom ammo manager to
I'll be honest with you, I didn't know about this Moira bug either.
Consume the same amount of ammo with and without the exploit.
Yeah, I don't play Moira enough and like never really did research on it, you know?
There were a ton of these one-off quirks that I had to deal with to make things run smoothly. My favorite is what happens when your weapon is out of ammo.
What is
when you have 0 ammo in your clip, Overwatch doesn't allow you to fire your weapon. This is just how the game operates by default for every hero. Except for one. If you run out of ammo on a Lari, you're allowed to keep shooting. Your ammo will go into the negatives and nothing can stop you. Why does this happen? I have no idea, but it's not the first time it has. This bug was possible to perform in vanilla Overwatch in early 2024.
I was going to say, because I remember didn't Marbler find a bug like this where you could have minus ammo?
But only in the same way Briggs' Infinite Shield was fixed.
I think it was Marbler or somebody that found this and was doing it.
But the method to cause the problem was patched. For the limited ammo mode, I had to explicitly
disable
There's a lot
to code in that, like I would need to understand to really understand that stuff.
This is a good example of a per-hero hack that was needed to fix a game bug, but others were needed to handle intentional game mechanics. Symmetra has a passive that regenerates ammo when beaming a shield, which broke the ammo manager in a couple of ways. I didn't want to strip away this ability since it's a part of her kit, but I also didn't want her to have infinite ammo. To solve this, Symmetra was given hero-specific tweaks that depletes ammo from her reserves when her clip is full, and it depletes her clip when her reserves are empty. As mentioned earlier,
I think the crazy part is Marbler had to go through 42 heroes, is that correct? 42 heroes and find and make sure everyone can work. And then obviously some of them, didn't make it through because they
not. Fortunately, that's crazy. I was able to handle this swap over nicely, which is unusually easy for something Diva related. When she calls a new mech, I decided to just refill her
ammo. Thanks for the tier 1, thank you, appreciate it.
Thanks. Echo can duplicate any hero using her ultimate. Because of this, she needed special logic to inherit the ammo manager of the duplicated hero. This way, everything functions the same as it would if you were just playing that hero. Once duplication ends, Echo's ammo properties and values are restored to what they were prior to duplicating. Now that the ammo logic works for every hero, we need a way to show players how much reserve ammo they have. The ideal spot to display this would be in the bottom right of the HUD, just above the weapon info. At first, I wanted to create a fancy graphic to fit in with the rest of the HUD, but this just isn't possible using the workshop.
I was going to say, workshop makes you do like the random text.
Which shows your current amount of reserve ammo and the maximum amount of reserve ammo you can hold. The workshop allows custom text.
And like, I just want to pause for a second because like this is my my daily discussion about why Workshop should be more into this game. So to give it like context, my understanding is that the Workshop was created by someone as like a passion project. They were like, okay, I want to do this. I think it'd be really cool for the game. And they made it. The person who worked on that passion project no longer works there. So therefore, they instead of like getting another team on the Workshop mode to like make this really advanced like creative mode, they were like, nah, we're good. We don't need to do it. But in my opinion, I think that Workshop is undervalued. I think it needs to have major updates so that way during downtimes or like just for creativity, like you can have these really cool modes. Fortnite does a really good job with it. Whenever the game's in like a chill period, a lot of like streamers work with other like coders and like other coders or like working with the Marbler or a Cactus Puppy, etc. Like you work with them, you have like this like share because like what Fortnite does is they'll pay them to do that. And then everybody benefits, right? The players have these really cool modes. The streamers and like the creators also have this really, they benefit from it. And then Fortnite benefits from it because at that point they can just work on their stuff and then they have these really cool modes. So I really feel like they underestimate the value of what like the work. I say the value. I can't say the value in terms or how cool a Workshop mode could be for the game because a lot of people have, and I recognize this about myself, like playing games when I was like even like younger a lot of the time too. I used to play custom games. Like there were times where I wouldn't even play the core game. I would play nothing but custom games because the custom games were so good that like if I just needed a break from what the core game was, I didn't want to get off the game. I didn't hate the experience, but I wanted to go do something else. And I had these really cool custom games I could go to because they were given a lot of tools to be able to make really cool stuff. So I really would love to see Overwatch recognize that the Workshop mode is worth putting some resource into because there's so many talented coders and creators with that stuff that can make these awesome modes. And even more so that probably would come and just do that for Overwatch. And I just would love to see that one day. Now, there is a bit of a hurdle there. So to give you an idea, a game like Fortnite is on UE5, if I'm correct, or at least one of the Unreal engines. So it's probably a lot easier to get a Workshop, right, of an Unreal game, right? Unreal probably has those tools or resources out there. You have inspiration you can draw off. It's probably a bit easier. I'm not going to act like I know the back end of that stuff. But so I understand that Overwatch has that hurdle of like, they have their own in-house engine. Therefore, they need to make their own in-house Workshop mode, which can cause its own problems in itself. But I would still like for them to commit to the idea of like, okay, we recognize Workshop is worth it. Let's have people work on this Workshop mode to create a much better creative experience across the board for the coders. And then you can have these modes that can be supplemental to players when they don't want to go and, play their 30th game of ranked that day. Does that make sense? Anyway, sorry. Right? Is that good? Yep. A Workshop update would take as much resources as one or two. Yeah, it'd probably be something where they have to probably hire for that, right? To get like a team to work on that specific update stuff. Like not take away from their current like systems teams and things like that, but have like a different team to work on it. Once again, I think in the short term, it doesn't seem like, okay, not worth, but like, if 10 months from now or a year from now they release a Workshop mode, that's going to sound great, right? It doesn't need to be something we know is... It's just hearing them be like, yeah, we recognize that and we want to do something with it, Anyway.
To be positioned on the left, center, or right of the screen.
Hey, you mentioned Minecraft too, you're right, they have a lot of mods.
To display the reserve ammo in the bottom right, we'd logically want to start by placing the text in the right region. But this comes with a major downside. The kill feed pushes custom text down each time a new entry is displayed.
Oh, wonderful. That's
so it's
great.
effectively impossible to have the text stay in the same position.
I wouldn't want it top right anyway.
The center region has the same problem.
It has to go bottom right.
At the top of the screen also pushes custom text down. Fortunately, the left region doesn't have anything that pushes text around.
Well, it sounds like with the DX12 beta,
you can pad it with a ton of new line characters.
It sounds like the DX12 beta, they're probably trying to expand on their engine now, if I'm correct. I could be wrong.
And even more empty spaces to shift it all the way to the bottom right.
I don't know what,
Andrews? For heroes with more than one ammo pool, we simply remove one of the new line characters and display the secondary ammo below the primary ammo. Now our custom HUD works and looks great. But there's still one sneaky problem left.
What's the problem?
I said the left region doesn't have anything that pushes custom text.
Okay.
But that's only true for players. Spectators and replay viewers are shown player information.
Is this where it moves around the whole time and looks scuffed?
Text down.
Yep.
Luckily, there's a workaround for this.
What is that?
The Workshop allows us to set whether or not spectators can see certain text.
That's perfect.
By setting the first 3 new line characters to not show for spectators, the reserve ammo text will end up in the same position regardless of whether the viewer is spectating the match or playing in the match.
That's good.
After adding some additional polish, such as flashing the ammo text when low on ammo, and warning the player when they've run out of ammo, the first-person ammo HUD is fully functional.
Okay.
All we need now is a way to show how much ammo other players in the lobby have. My first idea was to simply display ammo numbers above everyone's
that's gonna
head,
look bad.
but having a ton of constantly changing text on screen
And they're gonna move around a lot
lead to
too.
information overload. Because
it's not even the information overload for me here. It's when they move around that's the information overload. Is that weird? Like, I see that and I'm like, okay, this is fine. But when they start moving around, that's the part where it's going to look scuffed. That's the part where I'm like, that's where I get the information overload from. I see this, I'm like, okay, I see it. But when they start moving around and like I've seen it in some workshop modes because it's scuffed.
Because of this, I settled on a more elegant method of telegraphing ammo values. An exclamation mark is displayed when the player is low on ammo, and an X is displayed when the player is out of ammo.
That's like a quest.
This makes it much easier to quickly read which teammates need assistance and which enemies are vulnerable. It may seem strange to show the out of ammo icon above enemy players, but there is a good reason for this. Typically, games with limited ammo allow the player to hold more than one weapon. When a weapon runs out of ammo, that weapon becomes holstered and it can't be pulled back out until more ammo is acquired. It's easy to see that Soldier can't fire rockets at you because he's holding a shotgun instead of a rocket launcher. It's not so evident that Farah can't fire rockets at you because she's still holding the rocket launcher. Nothing about her model changes when she runs out of ammo. The purpose of the X icon is to say, even though this player still has their weapon equipped, you aren't in danger of being shot by it. This decision ended up affecting the psychology of players in a few interesting ways.
Well, one thing I wanted to say to that, isn't there a world where like you don't show them that they have no ammo, so that way that player can kind of like mind game a little bit? To where like you can kind of pretend that you're going in to make a play, and like that's a part of the strategy. It's like, you got nothing? Like, yeah, you know, I don't have any ammo, but I can play like I have ammo. So that way the players kind of react to that way. It kind of adds a different dynamic to it. I know it's random and this will never be in the game, but like, I'm like, if you don't show it, then the player can kind of mind game you a little bit, right?
Icon over their head would be relentlessly targeted. After all, they aren't able to fight back.
Yeah, they can't fight,
so why not
you just go and kill them.
This led to attackers taking increased risks, and at times being extra stupid.
It Zen's out of ammo. I'm not gonna get the kill.
Oh no, Marbler.
But we'll go more into the playtesting side of things later. Now that we've finished the ammo manager portion, we can move on to the second major addition to the mode, ammo packs. My first task was to figure out what ammo packs should look like. The most common suggestion was to use Torbjorn's old armor pack, which was removed with his rework in 2018. Repurposing these as ammo packs would have been a perfect fit, but it's not a model the workshop allows us to use, so it's not possible.
Of course the workshop mode
I looked for alternative models and ended up finding the second best fit. A Baptiste healing grenade turned to point upward. It's easily visible, appears reasonably ammo-like, and has a yellow-orange color that nicely contrasts the blue color of health packs.
That's cool.
With the visual effects squared away, next comes the technical implementation. Ammo packs are constructed using two arrays of data, positions and timestamps. Positions are XYZ coordinates that determine where the ammo pack is located within the map, and timestamps are numbers that determine whether or not the ammo pack can be collected. So how exactly does collection work then? The collection system relies on a workshop function called isTrueForAny. This function checks every element in a specified array against a specified condition and returns true if any check passes. If you're familiar with programming, this is basically a specialized for loop. The array we want to iterate over is the array of positions, and the condition we want to check for is if the distance between the player's position and a pack position is less than 1.1 units. As we move around, you can see how the distance between the player and each of the ammo packs is being constantly evaluated. Once we step close enough to an ammo pack, the isTrueForAny function becomes true, signaling that an ammo pack has been collected.
Yeah, does this mean that every map comes with coordinates?
Has no idea which ammo pack was collected.
Is that
only
true?
That one of them was.
So like every map has coordinates that you can see from like in live, so you know what the coordinate is to put into there?
Must be the one closest to the player.
So like you'll know where to put the pack because you can see
by their distance to the.
Now does the workshop mode get advanced to where like if I like zoom into a spot on a map, it will tell me what those positions are, so I know where I want to put it? Or do you need to like figure it out by just trial and error?
Player. The collected pack will always be the first one in the list. Now that we know which pack was picked up, we can mark it as being collected by setting its timestamp.
That's what I'm wondering.
But what exactly is the timestamp? Overwatch has a global timer that counts the number of seconds passed since the server started. When an ammo pack is collected, that pack's timestamp is set to whatever.
Yeah, no,
value
I was more. Let me kind of rephrase it. I was more wondering like I was wondering that when you go into workshop mode, if it shows you the coordinates of where you're going, like can you like make it so you can see your coordinates? I know that like maps have coordinates, etc., but like, do they show you that? Because imagine like trying to like figure out where. Okay, that's good at least. Because imagine trying to figure out where that is, and you're just going around trying to like. You have to like manually guess like the coordinates because they don't have it in game. You're like, okay, let's try 0.89. You know. So I'm glad that makes it a bit easier, right? At least you have that option. Holy crap, that'd be rough.
The global timer is at the time of collection. By measuring the difference between the global timer's current value and the timestamp's value, we end up with the amount of time that passed since the pack was collected. Players are only able to pick up the ammo pack if this difference is greater than the cooldown time of 10 seconds. Otherwise, the pack is disabled and displays its remaining respawn time. This is a very performant way of implementing a cooldown system, since we just compare two numbers to infer the state of each ammo pack. The collection system is running in the background all the time, constantly measuring the distance between every player and every ammo pack in the map.
There's so much stuff happening.
This means the workshop script has a lot going on at any given time.
Yeah, this is an
Despite
FPS
that,
drop.
Early playtests proved that the server was stable with 10 players and a few dozen ammo packs. But everything changed when the Control Nation attacked.
Oh no.
Control maps were the big addition I made. They actually have the most ammo packs out of any game mode.
What's the FPS gonna do? Yep.
Just kidding, the server crashed.
Yep.
Why? Control maps are split up over multiple...
I still love how, rather than just typing out Y, he just puts the letter Y. There's something about that I love.
Why? 3 stages. These 3 stages exist in the same map.
Yeah, yeah. So, this is something that Marble's about to explain, but if you didn't know, all of the Koth maps are on the same map. So, technically, you can see other maps on certain maps. I think one of them is Nepal the map that, like, is top to bottom on how it works? So, like, it goes, like, it's on the top and then eventually goes down to the bottom of the map. I think it is. Might be the same with Lijiang. So, like, they're all on the same map. You just spawn at a different location in between the rounds. So, like, you could technically, if you fly up, as you can see here, you can see the other maps. But you can also, some of the maps, you can see the other maps. Like, in general. So.
Far away from one another, so your game doesn't have to render every stage at once. Each stage needed its own set of ammo packs, and this is where the problem lies. See, players on a given stage wouldn't just be measuring their distance to ammo packs on that stage.
It's on every map.
They'd be measuring their distance to every ammo pack from every stage.
So would that not work
with
then?
a total of 52 ammo packs and
you
10
can spawn
players
into
in
the wrong map sometimes.
There were 520 distance checks happening constantly. The server simply can't handle this without crashing, so we need to make an optimization to the collection system. Since each round takes place on a single stage, there's no way the player can collect ammo packs on 2 out of 3 stages at any given time. Measuring distance to these packs is completely wasteful.
So you need to get rid of that.
The solution is to just not do that, and only create ammo packs within the current stage. With significantly fewer distance checks happening at once,
now the server
no longer crashes.
Yep.
Needless to say, ammo packs required a lot of tuning, and not just for technical reasons, but for balancing as well. To facilitate the fast iteration of ammo pack placement, I created a second workshop mode specifically for editing ammo packs. This tool allows you to dynamically create and destroy ammo packs.
And by the way, look top left and right, there's your coordinates, so that answers my question.
And export the list of positions to be used in the limited ammo mode. There's even a mirror
Mystery
mode
Hero's bug happens with
place
Diva.
Ammo packs on two
that's a real one
with perfect symmetry.
Or with Echo,
the
I
axis
think.
of reflection can be arbitrarily moved anywhere, which is especially useful on maps that aren't exactly centered. The mirror mode actually revealed that there's quite a bit of asymmetry on symmetrical maps. I made a video last year about unmirrored spawn points in Overwatch, but there are also unmirrored health packs, and even unmirrored level geometry in some cases. These range from minor differences, like this floor on Ilios, to major differences, like this side room on Samoa. The gameplay effect of these asymmetries can be debated.
I like how, look up top, by the way, how he's like reversing it. One thing I'll say, by the way, you said ads? I can pause for ads. I'll pause for ads. I can this gives me time to react to stuff anyway. Chat, how many times have you watched me play Diva? And I try to so basically the way that Diva Tech used to work with Diva Ultimate is that it would slide off of walls, right? So you could do this really cool tech with Diva where you slide off of walls, but then out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere, when they redid like the Overwatch maps, I just hit all these like small bumps on the maps and they get stuck. I hate it. One of these days, I hope they can go through and smooth everything out So that way my Diva ults work again. It gets stuck on the most random objects now because they have just a slight something that will stop the Diva ult in place. Oh, does Lucio run into that too? Is that a thing? Is that a problem for Lucio players? I don't play a ton of Lucio, so like my wall rides are inconsistent anyway. That's funny. That's funny. Yep. Where like I want them to one day to just go through, and I don't know how you do it, just smooth out the map just a little bit. Just smooth it out just enough to make every part of the map feel like seamless. It's a small thing that they probably won't ever do because it's so niche, but let me tell you. Holy crap. Yeah. Definitely an interesting video. It's all good. Like I said, we'll have gameplay after this video, so we're chilling. All right. Wait a couple minutes here. Going here, going there. Okay, we're good. He said needs a Manscaped partnership. I need a Manscaped partnership again, only because I can't find my charger. I just want a charger for my face. Dude, that oh man, I didn't realize how good it was when I got that until that one. D Freeney, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. When's the keyboard sponsor coming?
The haircut looks fresh,
I don't think there's one coming.
Have a great day.
From what I has been told. All right, here we go.
But it made placing ammo packs more difficult than it needed to be, since a good spot on one half of the map may not correspond well to the other half. It's just something to keep in mind when placing ammo packs on mirrored maps. For the rest of the map pool, there were a couple of design goals I tried to follow as best as I could when placing ammo packs. First, ammo packs should not be directly within combat spaces. What I mean by combat space is the general area where team fights occur, which is usually the main path between the spawn room and the objective. Side rooms were a much more attractive option for ammo pack placement, but I still had to follow my second goal. Ammo pack should be visible from multiple angles. It's easy to tuck an ammo pack into a corner to ensure it won't get in the way of fights, but this makes it significantly harder for players to find them. With some experimentation, you can usually find another spot that has better visibility while not obstructing gameplay.
Even with like the stuff in there, it would look obvious.
And was ignored at times if I felt it was worth it.
No, this is Marbler. He does a lot of really cool
must
content.
Be followed at any cost.
So we did a workshop mode for limited ammo, but he's showing how he got
across each map. Remember this ammo pack.
Sorry if I
it's
talked over
important
that.
Later. For the final version of the mode, all ammo packs restore half of the hero's maximum reserve ammo. Players suggested that there should be mini ammo packs and mega ammo packs just like health packs, but for simplicity I decided to just have one ammo pack size. There are some areas with 2 ammo packs next to each other to effectively act as a mega pack, since refilling half of your ammo twice will always bring you to full. In total, I populated 19 maps with ammo packs for playtesting.
That's a lot of maps.
This is the current map pool for the playable workshop mode, but it's easy to add more maps yourself using the pack editor. Now that the mode is done being developed, we can finally start a custom game and start So, at some point between playtests, Blizzard introduced a restriction that prevents you from hosting public games if you're below endorsement level 3. This completely blocked playtesting until I could figure out a way to increase my level. I took the most logical course of action and started an endorsement level speedrun with the goal of leveling up as fast as possible. At first I tried the Junkenstein's Revenge route to maximize the number of endorsements per hour, but this was too slow. I then tried the Mercy main route where you only play Mercy in quick play and pretend to be nice to everyone while secretly hating them. But it turns out you don't even need to do this. There's an insane trick called Good Behavior Skip, where you beg for endorsements in chat at the end of each game. This was definitely the best route for the speedrun, since it resulted in the most endorsements per match. After begging for a few hours, I finally had enough endorsements to play the custom mode I made in the workshop.
By the way, just Marbler, I don't know if Marbler will watch my react, but obviously, Marbler and I are friends. Marbler, if you ever need like somebody with an endorsement level to make a custom lobby, I got you. Okay? I have been, since they did the update system, if you need me to host a lobby for you, I can do it, all right? I got you. Then I can give you the code. Like you give me the code and I'll just start it. And I might break your mode too. Because I might heck with the code a little bit. You know, You know, I've learned a little bit of code. And literally... Oh, he explained this in his comments? Oh, okay. You know, I learned a little bit of code in this video, you know? I'm just saying. I already forgot everything I learned earlier, so I'm only going to learn whatever you teach me next, but, you know, you never know.
First thing we discovered while playtesting is that having too few ammo packs in a map is not great. Once multiple players run out of ammo, everyone starts fighting over a single pack. I'm out. Uh-oh. I still have to heal people, so I need to be in the fight. That pack was taken. I'll beat you to death. That's all I can do.
The problem is that this will just limit the game at a certain point.
There's got to be another pack somewhere, right? I didn't put one back here. Is this the new King of the Hills? We fight over the ammo pack?
Oh, no!
I think we're all fighting over the same ammo pack.
Got the ammo, though.
A common piece of feedback was that it was often better to walk back to spawn than to look for an ammo pack, which slows the pace of the game down a ton. It didn't help that for a while, we tested Lucio with only 40 reserve ammo. The idea was that Lucio's speed boost helps him collect ammo packs more often, so he can get away with having a small amount of ammo. This ended up starving teammates of ammo to the point where he was a detriment to his own team. Eventually, we found 60 reserve ammo to be a good spot for Lucio. Later on, the prevalence of ammo increased a ton. Hollywood, for instance, went from having 15 ammo packs to 30 ammo packs. But even with far more ammo packs per map, knowledge of their positions did not come easily. Players would frequently not collect ammo packs that were right next to them.
I mean, I'm not surprised by that. People don't collect health packs next to them and then complain about not getting healed. So I'm not surprised to hear that players ignored armor or ammo packs too. Like, people will be standing next to a healing pack going, please heal me, please. And you're like, just take a health pack. You have a health pack and you have regen. Like, if you're just you don't need me to.
Oftentimes, players would go for extremely risky ammo packs instead of safer ones.
Yep.
Again, because they don't know where every ammo pack is. This would slowly improve over time as players learned where the packs were, but every now and then someone would be incapable of finding an ammo pack.
You just don't have any ammo. Oh my god.
After all that gets hooked by a roadhog. Finally found it.
Throughout all of playtesting, I noticed a very interesting phenomenon. Players who ran out of ammo would charge into certain death rather than retreat to look for ammo.
I'm out of ammo. I have to go, like, beat people to death.
Marbler did that.
I probably should have just gotten to go get an ammo pack.
Yeah.
There are countless examples of this happening.
This is Marbler's video on limited ammo in Overwatch. So he made a whole code to make it so you have limited ammo. If they have an exclamation above them, it means they have ammo. If they have an X, it means they have no ammo, if I'm correct, right? Oh, I wouldn't like limited ammo. Well, didn't he say after, or it's low ammo for the exclamation point? So that's low,
someone would actually retreat when out of ammo. This instance actually led to Junker Queen securing a kill when she otherwise would not have turned around.
That's how you get your teammates to peel for you? That's how you get your teammates to peel for you or help you.
The
just
lethality
make sure they have no
of heroes
ammo.
when they're out of ammo varies a lot. Some have very little offensive abilities, but others can output a ton of damage, even without using their weapon.
Fuck, I'm out of ammo. Why am I nanoed? Okay, I'm punching this guy to death.
Yep, rock. Hey, you're running out of rocks, though.
Yeah.
50%.
Yeah,
You're good.
Can't even shoot him. Okay. I'm a big fan of the I don't have any ammo nanos.
Yep. It's definitely interesting.
Goodness, nano and window.
Wait, you're gonna shoot through it. You're gonna run out of ammo, though.
I only have 10 bullets, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're.
And now I'm out of ammo. Sorry,
Yep.
can't really use the ultimates you guys gave me. Just kidding, I can.
It'd be crazy. What if a hero had an ability to place down a fake ammo pack? Even in vanilla Overwatch, like, what if a hero could make a fake health pack and just put it at their feet?
That'd be kind of cool.
And then, hello, I can't shoot you. Please don't kill me.
I was gonna say, Marbler just right-clicked himself. I can see that coming.
Well, he didn't kill me.
During this circus of a fight, Torbjorn earned 4 kills while out of ammo.
I mean, didn't they make the hammer on Tor better at some point too? Isn't there an ammo pack right there? Isn't there an ammo pack right there? Like, y'all saw that ammo pack right in front of the Torb, right? It's still there! Someone used it, it's back again! I'll do that, I would do the same thing, but yeah, I'm the spectator right now, so. This is my type of gameplay right here. This is after all that.
And of course, Junkrat's passive can still kill, even without ammo.
Of course it can. See ya! Yep. Junkrat passive.
In general, ammo being a limited resource made team fights very intense. Oftentimes you would completely forget about ammo while caught up in the moment.
Oh, this is we saw this at the beginning.
I'm out of
yep.
ammo.
No
That's
ammo.
Really bad timing.
Yep.
I was gonna right-click him.
I mean, because technically, even if you have 1 ammo as Zarya, you can right-click for full damage. If you didn't know that, by the way, you don't need to have like the max amount of ammo. One of the smart strategies on Zarya is that when you have 1 ammo, you right-click, so that way you get a free full right-click out of it.
Especially harsh during overtime.
Yep. Nope. I have 1 right-click left. Oh my god, my last bit of ammo. Okay, I have no ammo though. I just gotta punch her to death. I'm getting this. Why am I punching people? I can just do this. I see that by getting ammo. No! It's a built-in C9.
Just like the fall damage mode, the limited ammo mode has the potential to be very funny. Players stealing ammo packs from each other happened quite frequently and resulted in a wide array of emotions.
Wait,
no,
what?
You okay? I'm out of ammo. Oh, this is a problem.
No, to your right.
Ammo pack isn't here.
It's right over there. No one took it. Oh, the Ash just.
Why'd you take it? We're out.
You have my thanks.
We're out. Thank God the Echo died because I needed that.
I was gonna say that was the last second.
This didn't just happen among teammates. In fact, stealing ammo packs from enemies was one of the coolest unique strategies that emerged from the mode.
It's kind of fun. I don't like the idea of limited ammo, but I can see the fun of this. Like when you're just like,
I will kill you. No,
hecking around. Which once again goes back to my point of workshop.
Really healthy for being out of ammo.
Are just fun.
She's comedically out of position. That is unfortunate.
Since ammo is a limited resource, you can intentionally starve enemies of ammo to create advantages for your team.
Yep.
The strategic aspects of the mode didn't shine as much as I'd hoped, but there were still moments of creativity.
Dude, D.Va with like limited ammo would feel terrible.
You've got to run out of ammo soon. You've been shooting for a while.
Yep.
I'm really banking on the fact that I know how much ammo you have, but yeah, you're out of ammo. Come here.
Seeing the X indicator above an enemy's head was like winning the lottery. Players stopped at nothing to chase down free kills.
Yep. I mean, that makes sense, though. That's why, like, I wonder how it would play without the indicator. Because that makes the decision-making easy for you. So, like, I wonder how it would feel without the indicator.
Zen's out of ammo.
Huge.
So is Widow. They're all out of ammo. What are you going to do?
Or what should have been free kills.
Wait, Zen's out of ammo.
Oh, we saw this before. Come on. Marble, we saw this before.
I'm not going to get the kill.
Melee! Melee before that!
That was a complete
Easy
throw.
Tundra, thanks for the 4 months of the
This
Feature Prize.
team fight on Circuit Royal is one of the most chaotic scenes that came out of playtesting.
Okay, let's see
it. It's literally a Looney Tunes bit.
If Rock doesn't have any ammo, though. Can use your eat. Wait, couldn't you use your eat, though?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I've got you in my sights.
I love that. That's great. Is it sorry, but it doesn't seem fun at all? It's probably not gonna. It probably wouldn't be
Soldier
something that would be like
you can't actually use the ult
over like a long
ammo.
period of time. Like you would probably hit pain points with it, but I think it's fine for like, you know, a fun little testing mode. Have a good time with it. You know what I mean? Like it adds the funny moments. You know. So the Mei took the health pack or the pack. Honestly,
testing anything like this in
truthfully, that's a more effective visor than any visor I've ever had. Let's be honest here. That's more effective than any visor I've ever had.
In chaos.
So.
To try and make sense of it all, I collected a ton of statistics along the way.
What are the stats?
Unfortunately, the statistics from these playtests don't paint as much of an objective truth as the ones in the fall damage video did. And this is due to the incredible amount of variability in this mode. Per hero reserve ammo capacity, per map ammo pack placement, ammo pack respawn time, how much ammo packs give, there's a lot of mechanics that influence hero statistics. Because of this, stat tracking was more useful as a tool to help guide balancing decisions, and less useful to answer what happens when you add limited ammo to Overwatch. Regardless, the data was already gathered. Plus, looking at colorful graphs with numbers is always cool. Every statistic shown was collected using the final version of the mode after balancing, unless noted otherwise. Let's start by looking at what I believe to be the most interesting stat. Percentage.
All right, you said there's ads? I'll pause. We're chilling. Like I said, we're in vibe mode. We're chilling. We're good. It's been a good video. Also, the more and more I've watched videos recently to understand stuff about YouTube, I can do so much more in my videos now. I'm not even joking. Like, I think there's a world where I could do stuff with my spectating videos like this, with how I narrate them. Because, like, I think I could have some fun with this. Like, in general, from, like, a narration point of view, it's something I've been talking about the last few days. I'm seeing so much more why people like videos when they're more like this. You're like, it's like a story, right? Like the moments become funnier because you're telling them it's funny. Like it's kind of like the Looney Tunes moment. That was hilarious, and I love that it was described as like a Looney Tunes moment, right? So I can see where, you know, I can see why as a YouTuber I have a long way to go, because obviously I'm a Twitch streamer. So this video has been helpful. Like these videos have been helpful. Like in multiple ways for me. Not only is it a fun video, but I'm learning so much about where I can improve in my videos, which is nice. So, cool. Yep, it's really cool. It takes a little bit more time to do that stuff, but I actually like the idea of it. So, the reason why I probably couldn't do the Looney Tunes music is because it'd probably be DMCA. That's probably literally it. It would just DMCA. So, yep. That's my guess, at least. You know. Yeah, we'll wait on the ads in the meantime, and we'll keep watching. And then I'll go to the bathroom after this video's done. We'll play some games, play some ranked, watch the EU matches. What time are EU matches, Chad? Is it 1 o'clock Eastern, or is it... What time is it? Do we know? For the matches? (6 p.m. UK), so 1 p.m. Okay, so I am right in the timing. Cool. It'll be a nice long day today. We're chilling. Tomorrow will be... bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Hi, Sully. Good boy. Hi, good boy. Isn't he a good kitty? You just lost 6 ranked matches in a row. If it makes you feel any better, you're going to win 6 matches in a row. At some point. I don't know if it will be tomorrow, next month, next year, but you'll get that back. I always have days with chat where I'll go like 4-15, and chat's like, dude. They're like, you went 4-15. Like, how can you, what the heck? And I'm like, listen. In 3 days, you know what my record's going to be? 50-50. The next day, I'll go like 10-6. So my record at that point, I'll be... What was the record I said? Like 4-15. So 10-6 would be 14-21 as the record. Then the next day, I go 10-5, right? So now it's 24, and now I'm at, you see where I'm saying? Where next thing you know, then I'm back to where I'm at. It all comes back in that way as long as you're in the rank that you're supposed to be in at that point, right? So, like, I'll always say that when you have a bad day of games, you'll start to see that it will add up over time, and then you're going to end up kind of back where it was. As long as you're in the rank that generally the matchmaker is looking for, right? You know? Ads are done, right? We're good.
Percentage of time spent out of ammo. This is calculated by taking the number of seconds spent out of ammo while alive and dividing it by the number of seconds spent alive. The player being alive is important since it excludes any time the player spends respawning.
Okay.
This way the stat is more representative of actual playtime.
So
applying this to every hero, these are the results. It's pretty hard to see the colored bars when the chart is scaled to 100%, so going forward, they'll be scaled in for the sake of viewing. This statistic was one of the primary factors that went into balancing the mode.
That's cool.
Early playtesting suggested that heroes who spent around 3 to 5% of their playtime out of ammo were the most fun to play. Because of this, I deliberately tried to have each hero fall within this range by adjusting how much reserve ammo they can hold.
the ammo.
Earlier versions of this chart had crazy outliers. Sigma, for example, used to spend nearly 10% of his uptime not having ammo. Buffing his reserve ammo from 40 to 48 decreased this percentage to only 4.14%.
So then you bring up like Sojourn, you bring up Sojourn now
such a small change,
on reserve ammo.
But modifying a hero's reserve ammo is twofold, since it also affects how much ammo they receive from ammo packs.
Yep.
Conversely, Reaper did not run out of ammo a single time until his reserve ammo was decreased from 32 to 24.
So you would probably
ultimately resulting in 0.12
couldn't you change that to like
spent out of ammo.
20?
This falls short of my target range of 3 to 5%.
16?
But there are more factors for running out of ammo than just reserve ammo values.
Yeah.
Reaper's playstyle generally forces him to retreat with Wraith form long before he
easier
has
to
a
get
chance
ammo.
to fire all of his ammo, during which he can easily restock with an ammo pack. Similarly, Lucio spending only 0.33% of time out of ammo seems surprisingly low.
This is completely random with data points, and I'm sure there's people in chat who work with data. Wouldn't you also need to do the data based off of the people playing that? So like, what if it was the same player playing Reaper? So do they have like 10 different players who have played Reaper and got the same results? Or is that just one player who just loved playing Reaper during the tests, and that was their play style that also enabled the 0.12%? Is that a data that would be looked into for like people like who are into data and like stats? You would look into that, right? Too? I don't know if that's, obviously you need more people to play test it, but like in theory you'd have to look at like the player too. So like eventually you hit a point where I was gonna say rank, play style, different players, etc. Once again, I'm not expecting that, and knowing Marble, or he probably did that. But it's just always interesting to think about that. That could also be a play style thing, right? So, and in order to get like full stuff, you probably have to get like what? What's like a good one? 100 people for that type of thing? 200 people? I don't know what is considered a decent sample size for stuff, but it's always interesting. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Low, given how little ammo he has.
That makes
sense. But his
sense.
sheer speed allows him to gobble up ammo packs trivially. When we tried Lucio with only 40 reserve ammo, this percentage increased to 3%.
Which is good.
This is within the target range, but it felt bad to play overall, since he needed to gobble up even more ammo packs more frequently, which starved teammates of ammo.
30's good for that.
So although I wanted each hero to fall within the target range,
30's
it ended
the
up
minimum?
being more of a
Got
loose
you.
guide than a strict requirement. Balancing anything in Overwatch is nowhere near a straightforward process. Sometimes a change to one hero can have several knock-on effects for other heroes, and this is a good example of that.
Okay.
Anyway, here's the chart in its entirety if you want to see how things shook out.
That's cool, I like
It's
that.
also worth noting that, unlike the statistics from the fall damage video, each hero's data now includes echo duplication. This means if Echo duplicates Ana and runs out of ammo, that counts as Ana running out of ammo instead of Echo. Baptiste's measurement is a little flawed, since he's only considered to be out of ammo if he's out of both primary and secondary ammo. Individually, he definitely spent more time out of one type of ammo.
It's crazy
Finally,
that Bap
Broccoli
is like...
and Reinhardt are grayed out, since they have melee weapons, and thus can't run out of ammo.
I wonder how they played, though.
The
Were they
next chart
fun in
shows
melee
kills
mode?
earned while out of ammo per 10 minutes. The reason statistics are
So
shown
Brig
per
and
10
Ryan
minutes
should be up
is
there,
that
right?
it factors out playtime.
Or do they not have ammo?
Two heroes may have the same raw number of out of ammo kills, but this means two very different things if the hero has 100 hours of playtime versus 600 hours of playtime.
Okay.
Looking at the full chart, we see a familiar name at the top. Junkrat excelled at earning kills in the fall damage mode, and he continues the trend of being incredibly lethal, even without
Because of the passive.
Heroes toward the top of this list generally have abilities that deal damage.
So my guess is Junkrat ends up at the top there because you have the passive, and then when people run out of ammo, they're more likely to be in your melee range, which also is the same reason why Junker Queen's right up there with Junkrat, because when you run out of ammo, you still have Carnage, and then you have a knife, and you have the melee through the knife, right? And Junkrat has the mines, right? So you have two different things, right? So you have the passive with Junkrat, and you have the mines, and then Junker Queen, you have the axe, and you have the knife, right? So that would make sense as to why, sorry, I went too deep on that, but anyway, yeah, that makes sense. Chloe, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Chloe.
Allowing
That's
them
cool.
to earn kills without using their main weapon. Heroes toward the bottom of this list generally have abilities that are more defensive and have less killing potential.
Yep.
Zenyatta, for
And the
example,
Junkrat
can
trap.
barely do
Yep.
damage without ammo. In fact, his only out-of-ammo kill was earned by using quick melee. Several heroes have 0 out-of-ammo kills.
Sigma makes sense to me because technically there's a world where you could do a left click and do a rock, but then be out of ammo, but the rock might solidify the kill. Does that make sense? So my guess is the reason why Sigma's up there a little bit is that not only was Sigma getting rock kills, but if you had 1 ammo and you did a shot and they were somewhat low and then you rock them, I'm going to assume that it's going to detect it as a kill out of ammo, even though it's like the rock getting the kill. My guess is there's a lot of yup rocks happening in that situation.
This doesn't necessarily mean that they can't earn kills while out of ammo. It just
that
means that they didn't earn
need
any
to.
during the limited time we had to play test the mode. Over a much longer time span, it's possible for every hero to earn out of ammo kills. Except for Brig and Rhine, since they don't have ammo.
Okay, so that's just not counted as a
all of their
stat.
kills
That
could
makes
be
sense.
considered out of ammo kills.
Yeah. Okay, so
The next statistic is the exact opposite. Deaths while
Witchy
out of ammo
Lana, thanks for
per
the 32
10
months of the
minutes.
tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate
Interestingly, the top 3 heroes for the deaths chart are also the top 3 heroes for kills, just in a different
32
order.
months.
My theory
I
regarding
hope
this
your
is
day is
even though
going
these heroes
well.
have lethal damage abilities, there's a sort of glass cannon quality to it where missing an ability means you have to wait a long cooldown before you can
And
deal
if you have
damage
no
again.
ammo. Exactly.
Moira and Tracer seem particularly vulnerable when out of ammo, since they have a high death rate with a low kill rate. Looking further down the chart, there's an almost linear fall-off in deaths per 10 minutes. Hazard is the inverse of Moira and Tracer, with a low death rate and a high kill rate.
Okay.
This is in large part thanks to his block ability, which deals a lot of damage while simultaneously giving him protection from incoming damage. As we reach the bottom of the chart, there are 5 heroes that didn't die while out of ammo at all.
That's because they have
Diva was demech while
survivability.
out of ammo a single time. Here are each hero's out-of-ammo kills and deaths ordered
There's so much
alphabetically.
here!
This way you can conveniently look at any hero to
Kills
roughly
while
assess
out
their
of
power
ammo.
level in a limited ammo setting. The larger
Damn.
the value is on the left column, the more lethal that hero is
That
when out
makes
of ammo.
sense, so it's like-
the larger
yeah.
the value is on the right column, the more vulnerable that hero is when out of ammo. Just keep in mind that this isn't a perfect assessment, since many heroes have 0 kills due to low playtime.
Yep. Which, Reaper being at 0 makes me think that Reaper also had a low playtime. Now, question. It says deaths while out of ammo per 10 minutes is at 0. If you die once on Reaper, would that change the stat to 0.01? I asked this for a specific reason. Yes? So, I imagine that this is based off of when they were at... He did say that it was when the I only say that because didn't Marbler play Reaper during that one time? And he had no ammo, and then he died in the room to the Zenyatta? That's why I was asking. So I imagine that was just not counted for that data set because it wasn't in the balanced version yet. Remember? Remember when Marbler went in and then meleeed and then didn't get the kill and he had no ammo? Oh, the Zen... Oh, you're right. Wow, I'm stupid. The Zen had no ammo. You're right. Yeah, I'm dumb. Never mind. Ignore that. Editors make me look good. We're going to edit that in post, okay? At no point did I get that one the opposite. All right? Sounds good? All right, cool. You can keep it in there, editors. It's fine. I'm just as stupid as I am smart, you know? Here we go.
This next comparison can be used for the same purpose, but the statistics are slightly different. This time, the left column shows what percentage of kills were earned while out of ammo. If a hero earned 10 kills, but 1 was earned while out of ammo, the stat would be 10%. And the right column shows
basically,
the same thing, but for deaths.
You have
The only
junk
hero with a
in your
higher
name
kill
at some
percentage
point, you're
than
going to be
death percentage
dominant
is
in
Bastion,
out of ammo
likely
modes.
because his turret form allows him to shoot for the duration of the ability. Everyone else has a higher death percentage than kill percentage, which means running out of ammo is a hindrance more often than not. Which sounds obvious, but now there's proof. Comparing the values from each column gives a rough idea of how well the hero fares in this mode.
Oh, man. That's cool. So his overall thoughts next, I bet. This is the data, then he's going to give his thoughts, and it's going to be, meh. I love the production quality on this video, too. It's so clean.
The next chart shows the number of ammo packs each hero collected per 10 minutes.
That makes sense.
Tracer collects the most ammo packs
mobility,
out of any character
and then
by
low
a decently
ammo count.
large margin.
Yep.
This statistic generally correlates with mobility, since high mobility heroes have more opportunities
or low
to
ammo
collect
like Cassidy
packs than low mobility heroes.
Yep.
Despite that, Cassidy and Zarya are very high on the chart, despite having next to no mobility options.
Yep.
Reserve ammo capacity is another large factor, since heroes who run out of ammo quicker need to seek ammo
like
packs
Cassidy.
more often.
Yep.
For example, during the 40 ammo Lucio playtests, his ammo pack collection increased by almost 50%.
Makes sense.
Moving to the bottom of the chart, we begin to see heroes with fewer mobility options and larger ammo capacities. There's really not much to say about any particular hero, although Mercy has a significantly low collection rate.
Which makes sense, because Mercy isn't
she only
shooting
needs
damage.
ammo for her pistol. The next two statistics aren't super useful, but they are mildly interesting.
Okay.
Here is how many times each hero reloaded their weapon per 10 minutes. This chart only counts manual reloads performed by pressing the reload key, and automatic reloads performed when the weapon's clip is
I wonder
empty.
if this data
Nothing
aligns
here was
closely with like the
particularly
actual
relevant
game.
for balancing, but I tracked these stats anyway, so here they are.
Like, I wonder if this is
Infinite
actually
weapons are grayed
the
out
same
alongside the melee weapons, since none of them reload in the traditional sense.
Okay.
This final chart shows how much ammunition each hero fired.
Holy
per 10
crap,
minutes.
Zarya, what are you
Each
doing?
hero's
Save
ammo
some packs for
consumed is
everybody
mostly
else.
dependent on the fire rate and clip size of their weapon.
Are you kidding
Although
me?
It's interesting to see how much ammo everyone uses.
What are you doing?
This statistic is definitely influenced by limited ammo. Since limited ammo encourages players to not waste shots, it's likely that these values would all be higher in vanilla Overwatch. I do want to point out that Moira's value means nothing on this chart. Her damage beam is an infinite weapon with no concept of ammo units.
Okay.
So this value is completely dependent on the arbitrary ammo capacity.
I don't know
and
if I
fire
don't
rate
look
that
at
I
kill
gave
death
her.
ratio too much.
Other
I'm
infinite
sorry.
weapons like Hanzo's and Sigma's fire a quantitative number of projectiles, so those can be counted just fine. The bottom of this chart consists of heroes who fire single bullets, single projectiles, and shotguns. And perhaps unsurprisingly, Mercy's pistol is the least used weapon confirmed.
Which just makes sense. I mean, you're only going to use it ever during
Over the
Valk,
course
but
of
Valk
this
has
project,
does Valk
the
have
time
limited
spent
ammo?
out of ammo, kills, deaths, and pack collection statistics were all cross-referenced when deciding whether to buff or nerf heroes during playtesting. Trying to achieve perfect balance using nothing but data is very difficult.
It is.
And in my opinion, foolish. But there's still a lot to extract out of these numbers alone. Tracer, for instance, has a high percentage of time spent out of ammo, a high ammo pack collection rate, and high deaths while out of ammo. On paper, this indicates that she could probably use a buff to her reserve ammo. Roadhog's low time spent out of ammo, mid to low ammo pack collection rate, and low deaths while out of ammo indicates he could probably get away with a nerf to his reserve ammo.
I'm just
I want to
down for a
stress that
nerf
this
in general
mode is
for that.
not
Why
perfectly
not?
balanced, but after community feedback and rigorous playtesting, it's still very enjoyable. You can try the mode yourself using the custom game import code. As always, the source code
I should
is
try
available in the
this.
description if you just want to tinker or use ammo-related features for your own projects. The concept of source code for a workshop mode
Just for
might
fun, one
sound
day.
weird, but when things get too complex, the in-game editor gets angry.
Yep, that's a bunch of-
so
yeah,
it's
look at that.
this. I can't really. This is. Oh, I think I just crashed the game by clicking on that. Yeah, the game crashed. Also, the workshop is even more broken than it was last time. Thanks for watching. And thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. Download and play the game using the links in the description.
I gotta go the whole
and
video
remember,
for him.
new and returning players who haven't played in 6 months can claim the bonus pack for PC and console.
All right, there you go. All right, that was a great video. Remember, I learned so much. Like, it's interesting because like whenever you go into a video not sure what you're gonna see, and like on top of that, like not something that you generally watch stuff on, it's always cool when you can watch something that's very interesting. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like, I don't normally watch coding videos. I don't normally watch the process, but it's nice to do that. So, per usual, Marbler with another amazing video. I mean, make sure to check out his channel. We'll have all the link in the description. If you haven't followed Marbler by now, it's definitely worth. Always high production quality. Always great videos. Just, you know, he's always super fun. I mean, you know, we used to play a lot of Overwatch together too, and now I think he's been kind of just vibing on the workshop mode. So, yeah. So check out his videos. If you like the react that we did to this, hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTubes. Leave a comment, all that helps. You want to submit videos for me to react to, etc. My Discord's where you do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam, also stream live on YouTube. Stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. There you go, chat. We're done. We're done. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we are going to play some games until the matches start. Does that sound good, chat? For the next OWCS matches, they will be about 3-ish hours away. All right? Does that sound good? And then we'll go and play some games. That was fun. That was a good, just solid video. Very well done by Marbler. I'm reopening my game, chat. That's why it's on there. Where's my game at? It's stuck on playing now. I just need to wait a minute. It's just a recent glitch I've had where it breaks for like 2 minutes whenever I X out of my game, so I gotta wait. Yeah, that was very informative. Just a good video. I mean, that's not my video. That was him. But I will say though, like after looking at all that, my mind is opened up more and more to how I can do my YouTube videos. We're gonna step up our game this year, chat. Not from like the production quality side of like what he did there, but more like the narration. I'm realizing like I could up my spectating game even more. Like I really could, because I realize that I have more to. There's so much more I could do with stuff. Like, we're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna have fun. Is all I'm saying. Yep. Turn to the green screen eventually. Yeah, nice video. Thank you. Yeah, I really put a lot of effort into watching that one. You're welcome. Is my game able to open up now? Nope. Says I'm still playing. I love this glitch. It's my favorite. It really is. It really is. You know, you love to see it. Do. I'm excited for people to start getting... How's the Silent Hill video been doing? Actually, believe it or not, it's climbing. It's going to take a while, but that video is getting there. Feels good, man. How's the Hazard video doing? Same thing. It slightly goes up every day, so I'm happy with that. But my next one's going to be good. I need some Diva games today. How many... Let me go to the spreadsheet. Where's crap? I don't need crap. I just need to see the pin messages. I can't open my game chat. I'm stuck on the playing now. It just allowed me now. Literally just allowed me to open my game now. I just was able to do it. I wasn't joking. There it is. Rank game log. Thank you. I got it, crap, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 Diva games. Crap. We need 2 more Diva games. 2 more Diva games. And then I'll tell you what I think we should do next, and then we can narrate that. Cool. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom, and then we'll play some games, and then we'll watch matches when they're on at like 1 o'clock. All right? Be back. I'm actually going to make my second coffee now, too. Because why? I love sneezing. Hit the follow button if you haven't. LBRB, and we'll start getting going with some things, okay? Be back. We're good, chat. All right, I'll do like one warm-up game, maybe 2 warm-up games, and then we go play some rank. Sound good? Sounds good to me. All right. Then we're gonna flex queue, and whatever we get, we get. No, I had to go to the bathroom after that. I just went, but I got my coffee. Got my coffee. So now we go and play some games, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. We keep it going. Sound good? Making my way downtown, walking fast. So yeah, if we have this many Diva games here, if I get a couple Diva rank games today, which might be possible with the new meta, I'd be in a good spot, you know? Lucian, thanks for the 9 months for the features prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. This haircut, thanks. Happy with it. I have not watched Popcorp's video yet on that one. But he had some good videos last time we watched some of his stuff, so that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get my Battle Pass done this time. Yeah, I still managed to get my stuff done, even doing different things. How do I have 12 Battle Pass tiers banked for next season? When did I get those? Holy crap, I'm banking tier skips. Watch out, chat. Better watch out. Germs, thanks for the 12 months. Savage Primes. Have you sent any predictions for the 12th? Nope. Just excited to see what they have. We'll have to react to it when they do it. They're gonna be showing gameplay too. People are gonna be able to play it. So it'll be nice to be able to kind of get that react going, you know? Bless you, buddy. You heard the sneeze. You're a good boy. I heard the sneeze. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. There you go. Yeah, it's a very good kitty. Yeah, you're a very good kitty. Good boy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily looking forward to like the comp version of that as much, but I'm happy that people are looking forward to it and like are excited for it, you know? That's what I'm excited about. So I've never played Kingdom Come. How is that game? It looks really cool, but I've never like, what is like, is it cool? Is it a good game? I think I saw Co-Carnage playing it. Seem to enjoy it. Is Blizzard paying me to play this? Just so you know, like, what's the way to explain this? If I'm ever getting paid for something, I need to put it in, like, my, like, you need to know. So, like, let's say I'm getting paid by him, I would have to put Overwatch partner or something like that. No. And people were saying, like, that same thing with Rivals. Like, I never, people were like, oh, you're getting paid to play. I'm like, no, I didn't get any sponsor streams for Rivals. It was only, Flat's got a lot of them, but I never got any sponsor streams for Rivals at all. So, I'm just having fun playing games. But yeah, when I have sponsor stuff, yeah, I have to put it in my title, make sure everybody knows, all that stuff. Yep. All right, let's do this, baby.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, you ready to watch this Genji warm-up game? It's gonna be pretty sweet. Load my games, thank you. Oh yeah, I know you are, Metal Blood. I somehow had to make that clear. First game had a huge following. Okay.
Have you tried a coffee?
It just looked cool.
Not yet, unfortunately.
It tastes a bit like.
So we'll play a bit of Genji, and then we're gonna go into some ranks. All right.
It's dark roast.
We're gonna flex queue per usual. Actually, yesterday's flex queue was mainly tank games. I like won a bunch of tank games yesterday. So, but I ended up playing more Diva and no hazard, so it was nice. Do I collect any cards like Pokemon football? No. At my old house where I grew up, there's gonna be a Drew Bledsoe rookie card stuck between the walls somewhere. Because I put it between like one of the like sideboards when I was like 10 years old, and I never got it out of there. So Whoever redoes that room one day is gonna be pleasantly surprised. It's probably preserved so well too, because it's just been stuck there. Yeah, exactly. Just go back and ask for it? No. I had to go there one time. Because, like, a package got delivered there for, like, my family or something, and I had to go there and talk to the new people there. They were nice. This was years ago, but... they were very nice. I got rolled. Big slam alert! Feels bad. Be back soon.
Get him back.
Fire in the hole.
Pushing the barricade. Stop them. You can't stop me. I'm on fire.
What am I doing? I need to focus up and just pop off on Genji in this quick play game. Oh, now we're really focused. Let's go, baby. Oh, with aim like that, chat, I don't think we're gonna lose the game today. Oh, my aim is on today, baby. We ain't losing a game.
Robot secured. A simple victory.
Got him. Got him.
Now we push. Do not falter. Enemy here!
What I do on Genji, and I know why I suck at Genji, I always look away from my crosshair. I don't know what it is. It's only on Genji I do it too. Watch out. Nice kill. They have a Rhine now too. No Zarya, means I can get out. Look at that. Oh, they got me. Maybe because I was in their spawn doors, but still, it's the thought that counts, you know?
My duty calls. Enemy here.
Back in a minute.
Hands up. Fortified.
They've taken possession of the robot.
Force of Crusaders.
Look at this. Tricked you with my movement. Hey! You're not supposed to blade me. You're supposed to let me dominate. Well, that's just a disappointing result for me, and I'm upset about it. All right? I'm upset about it. Oh, man, dude, I cannot wait to... I don't know what I was going to say. Well, like I said, I've been practicing Genji a little bit. Oh, man! Well, now I'm mad. I also realize this Mercy just flies around pocketing the Genji the whole time. So I need to match that energy now. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't hit deflect because I felt bad for the Bastion. I didn't want to dominate him that hard. So I think we kind of get it, right? You know? What a res. What a res. Dude, their teammates keep saving them all. This is disappointing me.
Each journey has its
Back in a minute.
I'll be watching over.
Dude, how was the Bastion shooting directly into my deflect and taking no damage? That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Now I'm upset for no reason. You know me, I like to be just perpetually angry at all times. Okay, that's it. Come here. You know what? No! It outdoes my deflect!
30 seconds remaining. I could use an hand.
That's what I died to after all that, by the way. Opa, thanks for the 34 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Big slam!
Helden sterben nicht.
Alright, here's my take. One more warm-up game, because about that dominating performance. One more warm-up game, and then we're going to go play ranked. Flex queue. So whatever I get, I get. Yesterday was a tank day, because I got nothing but tank games and a couple DPS games, and actually, I got everything yesterday. I won a bunch of stuff yesterday. Now that we look at it. I didn't get play of the game because I let the Genji, so there's a button you don't see. It says allow the other player to get play of the game, and I gave it to him. I didn't want to have it this game around. You know? Alright, 3Q. I mean, I'm just leveling up randomly. I'm about to get a bunch of stuff all at once just for, like, just getting these game stuff done. Brackus, thanks for the 75 months with the tier 1. You've been loving the new content and videos. Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Oh, I need a... Okay, so...
Loving the new content and videos. Much love. Emongg comfy ML7 cozy. Emongg comfy ML7 cozy.
Okay. Crap, you know that. Okay, you know what? What do we play now? Okay, I'll play a game of Cass, since I might play Cass in my games a lot. Or Sojourn, but Sojourn's fine. Time to play some Cass and just stand there and point and click and hope for the best.
Someone needs to fill this
The game for sure, for sure.
Doc, I got this rash that won't go away. I've tried everything. Radiation, done. Radioactive.
Have you tried bandaging your mouth?
Would that help?
Alright, we're good. Any bingo or anything today? Nope. I mean, we're gonna have more bingos as we go, but not today. No. Watch out, baby. Let's do this. Look at this.
Put it on my tab.
Chad, did you know that if you aim at them, it will actually do damage?
Come on. Thanks, Doc.
Oh, damn. Yep. In case you were wondering after. Oh, what the? Storm Arrow Steve over there just waiting for the moment. If you and your friend are tank players, you struggle to play against Zarya? Well, what are you struggling against Zarya with? It's like, Zarya is as simple as just recognizing her position and running away, playing further back. Sometimes shooting the bubble when necessary, because I think too many people have told people not to shoot bubbles, so you give Zarya space, and that's it. So, gotta find that balance. I did what I needed to do. All right, I killed their Juno, so that way my team could pop off and win this. You'll see. Give him a second. Sincera, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you. And Boba Toast, thanks for the 22 months of the Finish Browns. So thank you. Appreciate it. You're a what, Chris? See, told you, chat. Look at that. Easy.
Thanks, Doc.
All right, not bad.
Thanks, Doc.
I hit the headshot? Dude, I can't get away from them. Back in a minute.
Sharp this time.
Well, you followed me. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think you could say we're ready for some rank today, chat. Who's over there? Hanzo? You're lucky I missed that shot. Right click Randy's on the case, chat.
First round.
Oh, we're good. Oh, man. I mean, Diana wouldn't have made it anyway, but I gotta at least get the kill, right? You know?
1-0.
Oh, I should have done that as well. No. The power play is to do what I did. Barely make it over to the other side and just stare at him.
But I'm still
That's the power play.
fastest gun in the New West.
I feel a sweet burst coming on. Roadhog, give me a beat. Roadhog.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Captain.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
We just need to win one more round. No problem.
It's stat pattern? Yeah, I usually like to stat pad and quick play as quick as I can. It's really important to me, so. If anything, I'm stat padding for the other team. You know? There you go.
Sorry.
Good pull. Got the kill.
You tangled
Here we
with
go.
the wrong man.
Good eye, mate. Thank you.
Wind, what in the... That got auto-modded, but what in the world did you just post?
That is
Oh, man. That makes sense.
Don't mind if I do.
I didn't even know that was a story win. That's an actual thing? What the heck? Oh, no.
Thanks, Doc.
So whenever I just slow my aim down, my aim is so much better.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Man, you'll need more grit than that.
Got him?
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
Can you jump on top of this thing? Wait. Have you always been able to do that?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Over there.
Can I do this then? Get out of there and then go boom! And then someone's coming this way. You know you want to. Oh, you're lucky. See ya. All right. Yeah, I never went for that spot. Like I just never even thought of it. All right, let's go play some ranked. It's rank time, chat. Okay, let's do it. Flex Q. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to win some games. You found this release of Classic much more fun than the first time around? I mean, truth is Overwatch improved over time on, like, how the game felt, right? Like, from, like, just all that stuff. It's more along the lines of everything else that they need to figure out with that stuff, which is fine. The game's quality of life changes have been really good. So I want to see more of them now, of course, right? You know? Oh yeah, makes sense. Good morning, morning. All right, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay. What time is the Overwatch special stream on the 12th? I'm going to be honest with you, I think 1 o'clock? Was it 1 o'clock or something like that? Like, Eastern. So obviously we'll react to it because they're gonna have like what? They're gonna have the special stream. They're gonna have players playing it. So you're gonna like be able to see players playing the new stuff also, not just like, oh, we're gonna be doing this. You know, we'll see you then. Like, so to be able to see this stuff like front and center is gonna be really cool. So we'll see. You know, we'll see if we're able to watch the streams and then go from there. You know, react to some stuff, see what the new things is, new stuff is. So should be fun. Should be fun. When is this? They're going to be doing that on Wednesday of next week, I think. Yeah, yes, Wednesday, yeah. So, we're really close to seeing a bunch of new stuff. Yep. And then they're going to have streamers playing it, too. They're going to have streamers playing the new stuff and showcasing it, so we'll be able to react to that and have a good time. Should be fun. I don't think so, Meow. Maybe they'll just keep it, like, on the down low until the day of or something like that. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yep. Yeah, I agree. It is exciting. I mean, I like when people are excited about stuff. When do we get in the next comp drive? That I do know. The 11th. The 11th to the 18th is going to be a week long to get your drives done, and you get more points this time around. Yep. Want to become a streamer in the future? Heck yeah, do whatever makes you happy. Did I watch OWCS Create today? I missed the first 2 matches. I missed the last one. And then we're going to watch the EU matches in about 3 hours. Yep, yeah. I've been given, like, as much feedback as I can on drives, and I think people have in general given a lot of feedback. There just needs to be more time. I understand of making it rare. I still think a week to get it is still good enough. I think you need to give players more opportunity, because not everybody has the availability, the schedule, like, you know. Like, it was probably a lot harder for somebody with, like, a family to be able to go and, you know, get drives done on, like, a 2-day weekend where they have a lot of stuff to do, right? So, it's good that they're giving you a week now to kind of let you chip away at it, and then you also get more stuff this time around, which is cool. Only other feedback I have is you should be able to keep the drive titles permanently. In my opinion. All right, what role do we get to start the games today? Okay, I'll take this.
Prepare to attack.
Wait, do I have the Torb 1 trick in my team? I don't think this isn't like the original, like, Torb 1 trick, but I think that, I wonder if they play Torb, because Torb's meta now. It would be the best time to have a Torb. I'm gonna play a game of Diva chat, alright? I wanna play some Diva. I need 2 more Diva games for my video, so.
Time to save the world? Game on! Forward barrier activated!
A lot around Gibraltar lately. Are you taking care of yourself?
I'm fine! I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea.
See, they're on Torb.
We got a bunch of 1 tricks. Doom 1 trick, Ash 1 trick, Moira 1 trick.
Okay.
Lies in store.
Die, die!
Let us see to it.
Let's win these. So if you do the drives, you won't keep the purple one. You won't keep the purple one to begin with. That's the problem. Like, once the drives go live, that's it.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
All right, let's see what happens here. Torb Sim's becoming meta. They have a Widow, May, obviously. Just gonna wait a second. Doom's in. Kind of blocked. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna start. Get on this Doom for a second. Going up on high. May's dead. Last 3 are in front of me. I'm going in now. No Moira orb. Pretty low. Okay, backing away.
No one's on you, Diva. It's just you.
We're good, we're good. Take away map control. So once I saw the May was out of position, I didn't want to stand there and just shoot a Doom. Doom no punch or block, by the way, right in front of me. There's like 4 in front of me up here, so I don't know. Good heal so far. Okay, I gotta stop for 1 second. Nice pick. I'm going back up now. We just got the point. Nice. May no ice block in front on high. Widow's on point low. Doom's 1. Nice. Hit the orb. Go up. Or no orb again.
Just off 1 DPS.
Yeah, I don't want to go high ground. Now I control this part. Because they're going to be down below there on our team, right? Doom's going to go for you in a second. Be careful.
Ash.
Ash is dead. No, the meta is actually Wrecking Ball right now, apparently. Ana's in front of me, too. I'm trying to heck with them. They're kind of split, so... Doom's going to go to point soon. May no ice block. They're still on high ground with 3. 4 down on the lower high ground and an Ashe on high by themselves. Going on the Ashe for now. Ashe no dynamite. Doom's still low even after all the Moira heals. Ulted on point. Got my suit back. Ashe is in spawn. Kind of out of position, half HP. Come on, May. May's one. Got May. More is low. More no fade. Even Ana's one in front of me. You see Ana. I have an Ana grenade. Got the Ana. Going back to point now.
Back.
I'm just gonna break through the punch. We'll force the punch early. DMing you. Nice. Good job. Going back up. Easy. You're gonna have Bob. Nice. Well, Demon, that's what you're doing. You're just controlling space, right? That's the idea. Third point, I'll have a little bit of a struggle, but that's because they're ults. Remember, it's play with the same energy. Like, take away their map control. There you go. Back away. Use a little bit too much DM there. Oh, dynamite. Doom in front, looking for a boot. Doom's low, ulted, shooting Bob. Bob's one, Bob's dead. There you go. Doom in front. Back it up for now. You might be dead there. I have my ult coming up. Keep pressuring Doom. We know Doom doesn't have ult. Probably not a good ult, but it clears him out a little bit. Doom to my right. I have 3 looking at me in the back line, so... Damn. You finally D-max me. I mean, I was trying there, but... Yeah, we wait. Alright, regroup. Finally got me, but like that was bound to happen, so. Back soon. AG, thanks for the 5 months of the British Prime. Thanks, appreciate it, thanks. Alright. I'm gonna go right side. I gotta try a different approach. Okay, I have 2 looking at me. I'm diving their back line now. And once again, the idea here is not to necessarily feed. 3 on me in the back line now. 4 on me. And their Doom must be doing a good job there. I am... No one... I am on all of them in the back line.
We didn't really focus on at all. I don't know what the fuck we were doing there.
Yeah. Well, I think it's like the 3rd straight fight where there's been 4 on me, so I'll try to peel more, I think.
I don't know if we can dive their backline like that.
Yeah, I'll peel more. That's fine. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not... I get you. We can slow take it. That's fine with me. Nice pick. Wasn't me who got the pick. I just got the lamp. More no fade wherever they went.
I'll sleep him. I'll sleep him.
Got the Juno. Well, I think someone might have woke the Bob, so I'm going to boop him off the card at least and DM. Taking a little bit of damage here. There you go. Doom on point. Widow's back right. I'm playing slow. Got the Juno. Go back up. Nice pick on the Doom.
Moira no fade. Moira no fade.
Widow's low. Moira's low. Good job. There we go. There we go, baby. Diva gameplay. Feels good. A lot of just like backline pressure, and then that's why I said to my team, like, I don't know what's going on. Anna said, like, we don't think we can aggress with you. I go, okay. I adjust my position, and now we're good. Always good to get that feedback from your teammates about like what's happening in the backline, rather than them like getting angry and be like, ugh. It's like, it's more like, well, I have 4 on me, like for a couple fights in a row. What's going on? They say we don't think we can dive in. They're doing a good job pressure, and I go, okay, I'll play defensive, and then we play defensive. So play style adjustments. Mid game. What match rank is it? It looks like it's Masters 2 to GM 5, which is top 500. You can't. It's really hard to scale to champion now. Like you need to put like 30-minute queues all the time. So where the top 500 lands now is a lot differently than it used to be because like you just can't. You get rolled by queue times straight up. You just get rolled by queue times. So. Yep.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been? Busier than you, I'd assume. I missed you too. You look great, by the way. Same saccharine tone. Same empty head.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, my stylist always does a great job with my hair. Amazing.
Forward barrier activated. Neutralizing projectile. Healing up.
Soldier's one. Doom's to the left still. Alright, Doom no block on point. Ooh, I gotta. One second.
You're down a healer.
Yeah. Doom, you might be dead, Torb. I can't really help you. We had a piece.
Yeah, we need to back up.
Play to live for a second. Yeah, there you go.
Forward barrier activated. Nothing gets past me. Neutralizing projectile.
I'll be honest, I got lost. I don't know if you can tell.
On the right.
Too close right. Echo and Juno.
I can build a ray here. Oh, shit, I can't. You're fucking idiot.
I'm CMing as what I can. Oh, I tried. Going back to the point, but I'm probably dead in a second. On his one. I'm dead. Damn. I was flying around in circles, doing my best.
Careful.
Alright, go back main. Run away. I'm on a DM. I'm trying to body block for you now.
We're nowhere near this ray.
It was a peel time at the same time, sorry. I heard you call it, but like I didn't hear you call it. You were doing there, so I just kind of backed away. My bad. They said I'm gonna ray on cart, then I don't peel that, but they just raid and I didn't know what's happening. I heard the ray. Make that part clear. I just didn't. I was already doing my other play during it. Okay, regroup.
I'm ready to unleash the volcano.
We're gonna have Torb. I should be able to get to point. I'm gonna get rolled for a second, but our Torb has ult, which could be a good defensive ult. Ready? Going through. On his dead. Moira's one. Holy crap, Moira was one. I'm dead on cart in a second though. Just be ready for that. Doom's low. Echo's on a cart.
Echo.
Yeah, your mic is. Yep. Echo's low, Soldier on high. Good job by your team, good position. Back soon. Good nano there, that was huge. Back in a second. So is Soldier
we gotta
oh,
bleed.
I see.
We have to bleed more time here.
Yep. We're good. Oh, that's a Doom in a room here. Oh, God. I got the Doom because of that. Ah!
They let you remax. That's good.
Good job. There you go back on high. Well, the Doom tried to run away from the Torb and then ran into my ultimate. That was funny. Nice pick.
This ends now.
I'm gonna get D-Mac for this, but maybe there's a chance I could just...
Adaptive circuits engaged. Torbjorn.
This is for Doom in a room. Buff hop.
Network, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Wait, did I do... Like, I don't even get the reference to that.
I'm not giving up.
Okay, that was still we got a lot of time on second, which is nice. And we regroup, we have every element.
We can bleed the rest here, we just gotta...
Yeah,
we're smart.
Let's wait on the team, or when you're ready. There you go.
I get Ray here. Seems stable.
I don't know, Nate. Half of them were peeled back, so.
Yeah, we're just...
That's fine, we're dying on cart. Cart's not moving. In this situation, chat, it's all about dying on cart. We still have all our ultimates. We use my ultimate, which really doesn't matter, right?
I'm on you, Torb.
Because it's Diva ult. But now we have Nano Blade, we have Torb ult, so just be careful here. Make sure we use our ultimates correctly and we'll be good. I'm gonna go take away this Echo's map control. Gotta use their Nano Blade eventually, otherwise we're gonna... Moira's low, if you see Moira. That's still good though, nice job. They're down 3 right now, so I'm at the lane card.
Come to me, come to me.
I'm going this way, so I don't know if that's towards you. There you go.
Solid point.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, they're down 3, so unless we really hack this up, we're good. They might Echo ult. Oh, didn't they? That's why I'm getting rolled by Echo more. Didn't they buff Echo Beam for like randomly to make it so it does more? Not randomly, but that makes more sense now. I'm just not used to that change. Nice nano. I can still DM the Doom. We can probably kill Doom through this. Doom's dead?
It's just you, Diva. Build your bomb.
I will.
I'm gonna come back here curious.
They're gonna kill me on point. They slapped me, but I did ult, so you have time. I could have waited a little bit longer my ult, but they were all standing on top of the cart, so I figured that'd be a good time, you know?
That echoes so much. Like,
yep. Because they buffed Echo recently, too, so it's like...
Four deaths.
Yeah. I can't do anything about the Echo at that point, because, like, Echo's just good. Like, their Echo's 40 and 4, but I still think we can win the game. Like, I don't think it's going to be an issue on that one, so... You know what I mean? Like, I think we can still win the game based off of that. I just need to adjust some of my playstyle, which is fine. Playstyle adjustments are huge. This is a good game regardless.
Time to save the world? Game on! A mecha road trip would be ton of fun!
Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating distance.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the Echo here. I'll try to stop him early on because we should be okay, I think. Okay, once. Yeah, we're doing a new video series that I'm trying to get going where it's like I post 10 ranked games on one hero. I don't force the hero. Like D.Va's just good here. Like, it's not even... Oh, we're gonna die to the Echo again soon.
Careful about giving this doom punch, guys.
Warrior's really low. Yeah, I gotta wait for heals. So we Echo's dead. There you go. Soldier on point now. Ana's low in the back too.
Quick, Soldier's low, but coming
We're good,
back.
we're good. Nice job. At that point, I recognized that our Genji was in too deep. So if I let them kill our Genji, they're going to have a reset timer. So I made like a really quick decision to dive their backline and hope the trades go in our favor.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Let us proceed with haste.
I prepped all night for this
Perfect.
mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too. Genji, let's go to the arcade after this.
A battle's end calls for meditation, not games.
I get it. Everyone's scared to take on the best player in the world.
Fine, I'll go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Any tips to get back into it? Just learn the heroes you're playing and have a good time with it. I mean, like, it's not much change since then. It's gonna change heavily in about 2 weeks, apparently. So, okay, I'm gonna look for their Zen. They have a Zen, right? Okay, I'm gonna go bottom left. I think it's gonna be the play. I booped the Zen down. Zen's booped down. Juno's now 1.
Anyways.
Echo's low on me. I got 2 on me, so you can just keep doing your thing.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Zen's 1 on me.
Echo behind, Echo behind.
GG's. Woo! Let's go, baby. You see that? So the moment I heard the Zen right clicking, you notice how my reaction there was to like just go underneath and not just stand on the cart? Because if I stand on the cart, I'm gonna take a bunch of damage, right? You know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna take a bunch of damage from their Zenyatta. So I went underneath and flanked around. That's how we did it. And then on defense, I recognized the threat, which was obviously the Echo was popping off, so I made sure the Echo didn't get any value, and then we won. So, it was good, man. See, now I just need to win a game so I can be able to climb more, because I only climb like 1 or 2 ranks on that. But that was a good game, yeah. But that Echo was mad. Yeah, I mean, it's a team game. Yeah. Oh, okay, then. Have I reached champion at any point yet? You want me to be honest with you? No? That's it. Sometimes it's multiple reasons. One, maybe I just suck now, but a lot of it for me is just like, once I get to a certain range, like around rank 20, rank 30, even like rank 40, the queues get so much longer. And I prefer playing the game rather than sitting in queue doing nothing. So that's kind of where I'm at. Right? So it's, could I be champion? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really strive for it. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not saying I would or would be. It's more on the lines of, like, I just don't really hard focus on it. And I don't feel like sitting in the long queues that you need to do to get to champion. I mean, I've seen players who literally are, like, unreal at the game, and they just don't feel like sitting in 20-minute queues, so they never do that, and they just log on alt accounts. Because they don't feel like dealing with those queues. So, not to say that that would affect how I play it, right? But, yeah, anyway.
5,
4,
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I'm gonna try soldier here, actually.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Ready to go? Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I gotta play some Torb today, too, right, chat? We have a mirror soldier matchup. Let's go. Warrior's low. Warrior's dead. Nice job. Good reaction by our soldier. I can grab point. I can grab point. Keep the momentum.
All right.
Your Juno's there too, so. Good job. Did former rank 1 overbuff? I was. We don't meme about that. For a while in Overwatch, I was able to get rank 1 on soldier. Kind of like, you know how you see, like, in Marvel now, people doing, oh, the rank 1 this hero, that hero. At one point, we got to rank 1 on soldier. Multiple times. Yep. Soldier kind of sucks now, so I can't really...
Fuck. Yeah, they're no heals.
I'm on fire.
That Doom's low. Oh, I tried. Did that punch actually hit me, though? I want to see something, because I tried to run away from him. I want to see. Yep, good punch.
Redeploying.
I mean, which I wasn't wrong at the time, right? Like, I mean, I wasn't going to BS it either, right? There was better soldier players at the time, but it wasn't, you know, they weren't grinding rank like I was, so hey. And that was a great play by Doom.
Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna BS about it, not. I mean, that's why I was able to get #1 on soldier. But hey, I was always number, you know. So the Doom knew I was going for the health pack because that was my only play. So like that's why I tried to outplay their play with my movement. They just made a better play, right? You can have 2 good plays and have somebody just make a better play, you know. That's why you ever notice, like, a lot of the time I'll give credit on ultimates, because, like, I just recognize it's a good play regardless of what the result was. If they rolled me and there was a good play, I'll give credit where credit's due. Talk, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Pro meta currently emongg.
The support meta feels like it's all over the place. Let's go. First round. Feels bad they had to leave her.
Score 1-0.
The truth is out there.
Oh, they're back.
Let's find it together. Hey.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Let's do this, chat. Oh, they're back. This is good, at least. Going top right. Going top right. Going bottom right. I like playing that. That's fun. Tracer 1, bottom right.
Over there. I see an enemy here.
Tracer's low. Like my position in chat. This is just annoying for their team. Tracer's 1 again. No recall.
Over there.
Once again, I prioritize position in there than rather running it down mid. You know, feels good, man. Backing away. Let's go this way. And then I didn't prioritize position, and we saw what happened. I'm coming back as Tracer. I won't be able to get much value on Soldier.
Cheers, love. It's time
All right.
to save the world.
Good match chat was. I wasn't really reading it too much. I try not to. Match chat's usually nothing of substance.
Much better.
All right, let's wait. Tracer's right up here, by the way, with Moria. Then underneath. Then dead. I don't have any recall on point, so might be able to kill Doom on point now. I just got lost. I looked like I didn't know where I was. Might be able to grab the point because of the Doom there. Nice job. Don't be afraid to ult this to win and maintain point. Our Winston can definitely ult here. I'll be back soon. Remember, we can play to win this.
I'll come back.
Bastion's dead. Warrior's one on point. Good job. I don't know what Soldier skin that was. And now we have Blade and Pulse. That's what I'm just trying to let my team know. No. Just make sure, play to win, rather than just, like, save ults. And I knew we could do that. Bastion dead.
Stick.
Zen's half. Nice. Pushing in now. Tracer no recall point. Tracer low on point. Warrior's one. Warrior's one. Might get healed up a little bit, but might. Oh no. Reaper half. Push up. Good job, GG's.
GG's.
Tracer was the play. Easy. Feels good, man. Keep going. The flex Q connoisseur at this point, right? Keep it going, baby. Is the sound buggy? If it's ever buggy, just try refreshing. That might be able to fix it. Oh, also, crap. The Diva game on Route 66 spreadsheet. I can just remind you here, so you know, Route 66 spreadsheet. There you go. That will get us to 9 games, so we need one more Diva game, and we have a Diva thing. So I'm gonna give. Let me just double check. One Diva game. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're good. We actually had 10 already because of the Sigma Diva ones, but Diva needs to lead that. So yeah, one more. We're good. One more, and we have a full, like, 2-hour Diva video, but I'm going to narrate it this time with some, like, cool stuff. It's going to take a bit, but I'm excited. Okay. I have all the gold and jade weapons? I'm definitely not jade. I would not be able to get all the jade weapons. I think eventually I'll be able to get all the jade weapons now, because they're allowing you to get them with other points, like the converted points up here, the legacy ones, so that's like, what, 3... Let's say I do all my drives. Yeah, that's fine crap. I mean, I have no problem explaining why I went Diva either in that type of video too, so. Only thing I need, and I wonder, I know this might be a little bit of legwork, but is it possible, I'll message you it. I'll forget half of them. Yes, the announcements come out on the 12th, exactly. So I'm just saying, like, I probably can get Once I can get him with legacy competitive points, with what I have now, that's 4 weapons plus the drive, so I have 6 Jade weapons I'll be able to get. Because I have all the gold weapons, I only ever get them for, like, new heroes, so I have, like, 6 weapons I'll be able to get, to go with that. So, Jake, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I'm glad you like the haircut. Let's go.
Sharp-looking haircut, Sir Emongg. I'll be in chat if you need me.
But I don't have a ton because, like, it's all based off of the seasons. Like, I had all the gold weapons because Overwatch was only gold weapons for, like, what, 7.5 years until they did it last year for the first time? Yep. We're good. You said after I mentioned it yesterday, you went looking into the arcade cabinet behind Jared in the Overwatch 2 video, and it's a version of a Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet. Thank you so much, Buddha, for your hard work to go deep and research what the blurred out thing on Jared's stream was the whole time. Thank you so much for doing that. I've always wondered, every time I see that clip pop up of the PvE thing, I just get distracted by the blur, and I'm like, what is that? Now we know. You think it's Mortal Kombat 2. Okay. I mean, technically we could ask Jared one time if I ever, like, see him. I've never met him, so... Or I could have, like, Megan ask him, like, what is that? Because now I'm just curious. Okay, I'm going to message Megan.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're gonna find out, okay? We're gonna find out. Sound good? Oh, we got a DPS game. Start as Cassidy, switch over if I need to. Is that Platinum Masters? This is Diamond to Masters. Obviously, I'm in Masters, so... Listen, DPS is my worst role. DPS has gotten better. I'm okay with it. Alright? You're gonna have a worse role somewhere.
Why do you think we keep fighting?
Yep.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
I got that wrong? Really? That's Plat? Nah. That's Plat? Okay. What's everybody's rank here? I'm just trying to figure out the range.
Wait, is that actually emongg?
Yes, that's why I'm trying to figure out the range, though. Because is that Plat? Oh, I'm seeing on the range?
Yeah, it's Plat 3 to Masters 5.
Whoa, wow, what a range. Masters, okay.
That's just
wow.
crazy.
Alright. Okay, no, I'm probably gonna go Tracer. Genji's 1.
Oh, I missed it.
Winston was 1. I'm trying to stay alive. Okay, I'm gonna go Tracer. We'll just dive him. That's all over the place. Hey, you might get me in your lobbies now, chat. Alright, back soon. Just regroup. I switched off to this. Genji's gonna respond. Genji's low. Thank you. Oh, I don't care about the range of games, by the way. I don't get into a diamond game or a plat game and go, oh no, my teammates, what are they doing? Like, I expect stuff to be different, you know? Best I can do is be a good leader to my teammates and use the knowledge I have to help them rather than get mad at them. Mercy's trying to go for a res. We can try to dive up there now. Yeah, let's start timing. I'm gonna back up for a quick heal, but thank you, Kiriko.
That's above one.
I tried to get out. I was just getting low. That's on me.
Monkey dead.
Okay. Good job, good job. Back soon. Okay. We have Kiriko wall. Mercy right there. Honestly, that was just a good play by their Genji. Ended up with that. Alright, regroup. I mean, we have Nano Blade, we have Kitsune, so they use Bob. They use Nano Blade, so they're running out of ults. They're gonna have Winston ultimate, and then did they Valk yet or no?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, so they have one ult, so we Winston ult. Unless I missed an ultimate there. Don't be afraid to use the ult here too, we'll be good.
Nice.
Got the Ana, I'm on point. Mercy 1, nice job. Winston will have ult here, don't be surprised to see an ult. Gotta force it out early because they're gonna, yeah, there it is. Uh-oh. Genji 1, Genji 1.
Enemy spotted.
Winston's 1.
I tried.
I'm gonna get a health. Oh, Winston's back here! Oh, I know they got the health back! Oh no! We never used, remember all the ults I said we had earlier? We never used them.
No.
But that's okay.
I'm just gonna try to get out.
But we have good ults coming back.
Wait, Winston kind of feeding.
Yep. We could also Nano Blade this when you're ready, because I think it will be a good timing.
Are we ready?
No, we're not. No, I got scared.
Soldier 1. Half.
Genji low.
My fault. Oh, anyone. Not anymore, I don't think.
Mercy half.
Winston's 1.
Like a monkey?
Got the point, we're good. Nice job. Wasn't clean, but we got it.
Nice.
Winston's
Monkey's
low still.
Monkey's still 1. No sleep. Monkey's still 1.
Got their Genji. Nice, good job, team. Whew. Zoning out. I'm sorry, did we capture the point? Listen, I'm just saving myself from my expectation. I know I'm not gonna get a pulse bomb kill, because I already got one. So I need to waste a pulse bomb to get the odds back in my favor, right? If I hit 50% of my pulse bombs, I gotta throw one away just to get the odds back for me to hit a pulse bomb. What was that range? This is a Champion 1 to Champion 1 game. It's very rare. And by that, it's plat to, like, Masters or something. Nice pick, good job. There's an Ana on the bridge top.
Winston 1. Oh.
They double. Oh, this is good. They're gonna have Blade without Nano.
Enemy spotted.
Helping you out. Brigitte at your service.
I almost got the cart.
Nice.
Got the Ana.
Genji half coming to you. Oh no.
Nice job. They res the Ana. They have no res now, though. I'm ready to go in now.
I think we can
Go back in.
I can range.
There it is,
I got
chat.
Mercy. Back left.
My bad, I was a little bit late on that. Good call.
Oh, it's
Good
okay. I'm gonna sleep here.
Come on, Ana, with you.
1.
Nice job. Mercy's 1.
Hey, Soldier 1.
Nice pick.
Shooting monkey.
Mercy dead. Winston might have ult again because of the Nano earlier. Try to force it out early. Good job. Okay, now I'll hit my next pulse bomb. Because now the odds will go back there. If I hit the next pulse bomb, it's 50% again.
Orb.
See?
Orb's close.
Orb, okay.
I thought it was closer.
I'm gonna push payload.
Yeah, I'm chill.
Monkey at top. Up
Yep.
here. You can push
Monkey
him
in. Half.
Mercy's
Hey,
half.
look toward main. Oh, never mind.
hate that the Genji
Torb an E, man.
heals. Do them real low. Torb was somewhat low.
Torb one main.
Good call. I might.
Behind walls.
Genji Genji using blade.
He's anti.
Genji can still die. Nice job. Good trade. Good trade. They're gonna res the Torb, but that's good.
Yeah.
I stuck the Torb. Torb is gonna be really low after that.
I got him. I think we just
Kill Torb turret if you can. It'll help me a ton.
Monkey on me.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have to chill.
Monkey sleeping half HP. Monkey sleeping half HP.
Coming.
What's an ult? That's good though. You got the ult out. Nice. Now we wait on this ult and then we can go back in to survive this.
I might be able to just rain him in.
Okay, maybe trade a Winston. Okay, right side, there's somebody.
It's big, it's big. I got, Torb. Yeah, I got no one.
No worries, it's all good. I've been there too, don't worry. Remember, Winston doesn't have ult. Don't be afraid to use ults here. Last fight.
What the fuck?
Give me a nano blade.
I can't.
I'm looking toward. Torb one. Okay, yeah.
Mercy resin. Here, go on point.
Here, I'm on her, No TP. She TP'd in. No cooldowns.
Damn. That's okay. I think we'll hold. We'll be fine. Nice job. What if I play Sim on defense? I could play Torb. Torb is actually really good right now, so maybe some Torb because that's meta.
Score.
Yeah.
2-0.
Play some Torb. I'm gonna try Torb on defense. Torb's really good. Ugh. Let's do it, chat.
Tools in hand, brain in key. Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
I know the exact Torb turret spot, too. I know where to put this, chat. Let's do it.
What's happening?
When's the next shirtless beach stream? 20,000 subs.
Look, you do that yourself? Goodness. No. I was just born to dashing. Right, well, what class?
Let's do this, baby.
Time to show them who's boss.
Everything.
Yeah, sure, Vet. Oh, man. Uh oh, it's okay. Rough start. Just wait. Back up a little bit. Uh-oh. Damn. Alright, good dive.
Not a chance.
Enemy here.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Does he, money? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
No Susie, no really.
Tango in sight.
Monkey in the back.
Genji's gonna be half on you. Nice pick.
Shoot bubble.
Monkey on top.
Bubble's dead.
Jump. No jump.
No Wraith.
Keeper no Wraith.
That's Susie too. Shooting Monkey.
Mercy's one.
Monkey one. Can you get this one?
Reaper on me.
Monkey can die.
Thank you. Winston's low again.
Monkey anti.
Q1.
Genji's dead.
Q no cooldowns. Can't chase.
Good job. Good start. Good job, like, recovering now. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Downpour's almost ready.
Ah! Genji's low, top left. Genji's one. Trying to see if I can do the splash damage there. Winston's one of me. Genji got me though, and our backline does have deflect, so just be careful of that. Nice backline pressure, good job. We'll be back soon.
Reaper on top.
All right, another minute off the clock.
I'm still fighting.
Okay, this is their all-in fight, so we're gonna have to be aggressive with one of our plays, otherwise they're just gonna all-in with like 5 ults. So I'm gonna set up here.
Reaper creeping up into building. He's up. Teleporting. He has no teleport.
They're all going top right.
Monkey no jump.
And Winston doesn't have ult, so we know that. Nice pick, huge.
They're gonna
Perfect ult.
probably. Oh,
Genji's up top right bridge.
Genji up here with me.
Reaper no wraith.
We hacked up. That ult was okay. All right. Now we have Sojourn ult. Yeah, I was hoping they would hold tree there, but it's okay. Like, it's not a huge deal.
Genji close right on.
I need to run now.
Oh, that's more than Genji. I still have Reaper.
They're gonna blade too, yeah. Reaper's one.
Reaper one.
Kiriko TP'd in. Kill Kiriko. Nice.
Yeah, dead.
Genji's setting up for a blade low. Genji's low. On point. Nice. Okay, remember earlier when I kind of set up my team to use their ultimates? Do you notice the other team is afraid to use their ults right now? That's why it's so important to use our ults, because we're catching back up. Okay, now we have 2 ultimates. Once again, they have a ton of ults. So just keep doing what we're doing. We're like rotating one on them, because they're going to get like... They're just not making plays. So keep doing the same thing. They have no Winston bubble.
Wait, Monkey dies here. Oh, this is it.
Reaper teleport.
Reaper's one again. No shift.
Reaper no ray. Reaper no ray.
May not have team with them either because they're going high. Nice. Genji, Mercy are bottom right still. They might go for a res. Winston on me? I'm going to let you pull me when you have a chance. There you go. Thank you.
Oh, Mercy. QTP'd in.
I ran away as far as I could. Don't be afraid to, Actually, we can retake this still.
Redeploying.
We're coming over with Life Weaver too.
We can win this next fight. They're trying to die.
It's go time.
Mercy's one and high.
Mercy one.
Nice. Can you cart?
Hold.
I can touch him too. I'm on.
They're gonna kill me, but I'm gonna run around circles.
Mercy.
Nice tree.
Mercy's half. Mercy's dead.
Winston's low, right there.
He has that.
And chat, if you see there, by the way, like we go back to what I was talking about. Do you see how like their team was so afraid to use ultimates that even when they had 5 ultimates, we were still able to win?
Right
because like we can still win with like a little bit less ults if we have something to counter with. Same strategy here. We have Nano, so Nano whoever you want. They haven't Reaper ulted yet.
Yo, fight that. Reaper TP. See?
I got you, you're good. I can't defend the res.
Same main. They res.
Winston dove with an ult.
I'm on Winston.
No wall I'm in. Reaper's low, Reaper's one again.
No wraith.
Mercy's half.
I'm on point now. Shoot bubble, please.
Trying.
Genji in the back.
Oh, okay.
This is fine. Just save ults now, save ults. We can hold for sure. Why does the other team use Luna ult? Good question. Well, they probably Luna ulted, but if they Luna ulted, then they would last for what, the whole map, I think? No way, that's fine. It happens. It's because I couldn't stop the res. I should have maybe played a little more aggro. Alright. Let's do this. Break bubble. Immediately. Team effort. Good job. Mercy 1. Mercy dead. Reaper's up there somewhere.
You're going home in a box.
Got him. Nice. Okay.
I'm about to get my ult.
Let me use my crappy ultimate first, and that way we can see if we can bait out or force them back. You ready? When they make a plan, just ult it. Or even do something. You ready? 3, 2, ult it now.
Oh, my fault.
Thank you.
Genji wants to
I'm dead. I just tried to kite as long as I could. It's okay. Don't be afraid to use your ults. Yep. You have a hazard coming back to point. You can nano hazard if you need to.
It's go time.
Huge.
Mercy's outside. Mercy's outside. Mercy's outside.
Bring in the rain.
Oh, that bubble.
Genji's one.
Mercy gonna res Kiriko.
Mercy's 1.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice.
GG's. Good job, team.
GG's.
Oh. And like I said, remember, when I get in the lobbies, it's not about getting mad at your teammates in Plat for not playing the way that you want them to play, because top 500 games are way different than Plat games, right? So in this one, it's not about getting angry, like, oh, why are they doing this? It's more about, I'm going to use my game knowledge to help lead the game, not complain. That was a good game right there. Stephanie, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate that. Carly, thanks for the 15 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Been playing Reaper for 30 seconds to get play of the game. Yeah, well, the reason why I went Reaper there is because it's a really good brawl hero on last team fights, right? You can two-shot people, you have survivability, you can lifesteal, so you get a little bit less, you know, takes away a little bit of less pressure on your supports. Does that make sense? Like a little bit less pressure on your supports. It's not like perfect by any means, right? It's not perfect by any means, but it takes away a little bit of that pressure, which is nice. I wonder who was the plat player on my game last game. Sojourn was Diamond.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Ana hasn't played in a while. Like a long while, but they were GM. Okay, so that makes sense with the Ana. Our Tracer was Masters. And then our Brig was probably in Plat 2. Yep, how's this? Let's go, baby. Do I play any other games? Me? Hey. Rival Sonotica? Eve Amazing, thanks for the 12 months of the Feature Friends, right? There's almost a year. Thank you for the 12 months. Sojourn, bottom right, or top right. Sojourn.
They're taking the robot. They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
Genji's low. Queen low. Oh, I almost had him. Damn, that was close. Okay, I'm gonna watch if their other DPS goes. If their other DPS switches to, like, Tracer, I gotta switch off a Soldier. Because I won't be able to compete against their dive. Nope, they're on Reaper. I can say Soldier. We're good. They're on Reaper.
Hostiles have the lead. Get it back. That one's
Reaper on high. Lucio dead.
Tango spotted.
Reaper's dead. Nice job. Queen low. Juno's one. Got Juno. Lucio low. Good job. They're on point with whoever we didn't kill earlier. Queen. Queen's gonna be low. Nice job. Do. Go up on the high ground. We have beat.
A little further and the lead is ours.
They don't have Winston out. Winston just used jump. There you go. Want to peek a little bit here, Chad, just to set up for map control? Whee!
We have 5 ults, guys. Let's not pop them all.
I'm gonna pop my ult because it's soldier ult. Got the Genji. Good job. You know, my team didn't really mention they were disengaging it, but I also should have like told my team what I was doing. So that's on me. That's still on me at that point, you know. Back in a minute.
I'm on fire.
You missed anything exciting over the last 2 weeks? What, in Overwatch? Not really. They're all amped up for next season, which is we're getting closer to news on that, which is nice. All right, got him. Did I'm not on cart? Yeah, I've had enough sitting on cart all the time.
Good to see you. Inbound with cargo.
Cass is pushing top left here. Get ready.
The battle ignites me.
I've got meds. Who needs them? They took the robot. Get it back.
This is the correct decision by our team because like we aren't winning the neutral for a second there. They used lamp already. Might be dead. Yep. Gas was low.
Feeling grand.
I'm ready whenever to push in.
I read you.
I think they can hear me.
On a half.
They used lamp. I might die for that, but
Get you one.
good save there. Cast on point low. Thank you for saving me there, Kiriko. That was huge.
2 on me.
I'm probably dead there. Winston could have ult too, so don't be careful of that play.
Oh,
Oh, he did it. Okay, thank you. I didn't see. Nice play. Good job. We'll be back as soon as we can.
My ultimate is charging. If I'm still
I'm
standing,
on fire.
I'm still fighting.
I'm gonna use overclock first
Hello.
before killing.
Back in a bit.
Performance.
Over there. All right, progress. That's what I like to see.
It's go time.
Okay, I got the Ana for that, and then the Cass killed me, so they don't have no Ana. Cass is behind though.
I don't
Smurf primal.
We all kind of got good spawns, so if you play to live for a second, we'll be back in like 3. Yeah, we're here. Cass already low. Cass one, nice. Break bubble immediately. Thank you. Winston's one.
On it low. Push. On a half.
Genji's one. I hit him with a helix.
Slept.
Could get healed by the other support.
Genji one.
gotta watch over the honor grenade. They're gonna throw the next.
Okay, yeah.
Cast on the top. Winston's low. They're gonna that Winston, I think.
The robot's in enemy hands.
That's an L charge build. I'm not gonna be able to do anything, so you just do that to buy some time. Oh man.
I'm just gonna down cart.
Mech suit? The heck? Here you go. I regroup. We have no ults yet. You're gonna have a window, I assume, unless they use. You just survive, yeah. Winston delays cart there anyway, so unless they flank, so I'm watching that side for now because of that. Worst out Winston ult they have, break bubble. Bubbles. They're gonna dive me over here, so I'm ready for it. Get ready. Here it is.
No way!
Biotics deployed.
Can I get some healing? It's go time.
That one's the one.
Good kite.
Fuck!
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, it takes more skill to actually have your ult interrupted now than it did before, so.
I wouldn't call it skill.
From your side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just if you're in the air, though. Like, if you're on level ground, it doesn't change it.
That's fair. Alright, here we go. Hog. Nope. I know better. Thing is, we don't have to force the play now, they do. Like, they need to tap the cart. So that's why we're playing more defensive now. Here it goes. I'm in their spawn behind, so if we push them, we can kind of like...
Three how?
Ready? I'm flanking behind my... Oh, they're looking at me now. They're looking at me now. The Ash is one, right in front of you. I don't know how I didn't kill him there. It was weird. Nice. See, my ultimate's bad, so as long as I get one of them dead after a little bit, we're good.
I've seen tougher spots.
Soldier ult sucks. So.
Hey. Hello. 30 seconds. Good to see you.
Cass is left side. Cass is by himself left side right now. Like, just sitting there. Got him.
Out of my way or I'll run you over.
Robot is on the move.
Yeah, their team all stayed back, which is weird. They're gonna have hog ult, so be careful of a turnaround play on you. Nice pick. Good beat. And there you go.
Nice. GG's, guys.
GG's. Good game there. Let's go, baby. Soldier's always been decent on that map. So my ultimate's just like a tool to make them hopefully peck up and start popping random abilities, you know? Like, that's the plan. You know?
Car wasn't big enough.
Let's go, baby. Getting those dubs. Let's queue up again. Look at that. I'm almost Master 2 on DPS, which, by the way, is like apparently top 500. You said once you fix the cases where the bot could be stalled from high ground, you personally think push is one of your strongest modes. It has the fewest stomps of all the modes. Yeah, that was always the issue. Was players that were on like had the lead could like basically stand AFK on top of the bot from like random locations, and it required like 2 extra steps of rotations. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if you have this data, Gavin. Have you seen a better? Has Dorado been playing better since the changes to Dorado? Do we know? I'll go on it here. Yeah, this is what's cool. I played every role today just by flex queuing. To find better the results of the game. Less stomps, more pushes, etc.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Poor Reinhardt. What he must have seen.
Which is your worst game mode? New Queen Street's actually my worst one too. Yep. What's the next drive's the 11th. The 11th. Did no more Subnautica? Subnautica's gonna be, I think, I'm aiming for tomorrow. All right. I haven't fully committed to tomorrow for doing it, but yes, there will be more Subnautica. I just don't do it in like a row. I'm doing it like whatever, but I do want to get right back on with that for sure. It made a decent stat difference for the attack, defend, win rate. That's good then. Because I was thinking Dorado's the same thing. Like Dorado, you had to spend so much time rotating and like getting stuck at spots. So yeah. Nemo variety, I agree. Good morning, Cactus.
Defend objective A.
Help me! So for your wounds. Enemy turret destroyed. Healing you.
You're purple. I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Oh, that's a rough start.
Not so fast.
That was just a very quiet start. Ramatra swap's pretty good here. We're both on Ana's, and this is good. This is fine. Yeah.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Well, I like the speed boost change to the Flashpoint. It made the map a lot more enjoyable. That extra team fight it feels like you get was like huge. I hate that I was about to hit all of them with a purple and then that happened. Thank you for the heal.
I won't let you fall.
The Juno is just chasing me around the map.
I tried killing the Torb turret. It's 1 HP, but they might heal it. Then I can't. I'm reloading. This is bad timing. I got you.
The enemy's got a turret. Breaking them down.
Healing you.
Enemy turret destroyed. I see one. Destroy that turret.
There's a Ramatra flanking us, so I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. That was a good play by the Ramatra. They disappeared for a while, came in, made a play. If anything, that was just a good, solid decision by the Ramatra.
This is not the end.
Back soon, chat. We can do it. One of the ODCS games, I think in an hour and a half. Sounds about right. 1 o'clock, so we'll watch those for sure. Okay, I have Nano. I'm just going to give it to you, Sojourn. You ready?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Genji, I might have saved it for you, but I was kind of like a while.
I'm under attack. Don't fret. I see
Got you. There we go. Quick, decisive decision making, chat.
I am on fire. The turret lies in our way.
I'm up on high, by the way, across the map, so...
I understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to rotate a little bit to come get to you. Got you now. You're good.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Hello. Hey.
Stand up straight.
Yeah, I don't think it's...
This ends now.
I healed you too, but the soldier, no!
Hello.
I almost got him. Damn. I almost got the sojourn.
I have blade to touch if you want to do that.
I'm not finished.
Zenyatta was mad about that and left voice chat right away. They didn't like communication. Back soon?
Soldier one.
Blocking satellite vector!
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
I'm purple, I'm dead. Alright, we have Nano.
I go out on my terms.
Yeah, good start, got a pick.
I won't let you fall. Cut the pain.
Wait.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Here we go.
Enemy turret destroyed. I see one.
Holy crap, this is ridiculous.
They are moving the payload. Stop them.
My honor grenades have been missing, which has been a problem this game. That's why I'm not getting as many kills as I could. Reloading. Try to let my teammates know when I'm reloading, chat, so that way I can at least know that I'm... I mean, nah, the nades aren't broken. I'm just missing them, straight up. I mean, they could be broken, yes, but it's not because of that, if that was a thing. 80 on Nano, so we might be able to get a Nano Blade this time. Is somebody behind us, or am I losing it? Probably losing it.
Enemy, get it.
I got you. Cassis ran in and killed 4. Holy crap. Nice play. Good shots. See, when the alt accounts come to play, chat, they come to play. You know? It's very important to them, so. Damn. Ugh, that was some Overwatch, certainly was. We got our Nano Blade off, but they just had so much to be able to survive that. There's not much you can do in that situation. Is this a scrim? No, this is just a game. Ranked. It's just the other team has a couple of alt accounts that are... It shifts the way the matchmaking will be, so you just got to deal with it. I mean, that's what I have to do, so. Just vibe out and do whatever I got to do. So. Let's do our thing, chat. Let's do our thing.
I will not leave a broken world.
They're fuming when they get more than 2 minutes. That's true. You're right.
Just
I didn't think of that.
Mission.
I hope we have a better attack. I mean, it's still a very winnable game, you know?
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready. Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
How's it going? Hey there.
Morning.
Take this.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective A.
I mean, we can snowball and win just as much.
Back, guys.
Those honor games have been horrible right now, chat. Horrible. I clean those up, we win these games. What do I say? This match is 1 o'clock.
Enemy in sight. Stand up straight. I'm under attack.
Purple. That's purple.
We're outnumbered. Be careful. Healing fortified.
You're gonna die there. We had to back up. Okay. I got nano in a second. Favorite mythic weapon so far? I don't know. I don't really get the mythic weapons too much.
Taking damage. Covering you. I appreciate your support. Rest up, old man.
It's
Healing you. No recovery.
Dead either way. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have... I'll save nano for Blade unless Ramatra gets good position in. I don't think Ramatra knows I'm not there, though. I think they're voice.
I'm pretty sure they used every single ult they have.
Yep. We can just nano blade next fight.
I got you.
Call when you have. Nope. Can we save ults? We have the map control now to where we don't even need it. Nice picks.
Hello. Hi.
Good job.
Hello.
Actually, Zen, put orb on him. There you go.
I understand.
Zen, get out.
Enemy turret
Okay, we have the nano blade.
Come here to get healed.
Whenever you're ready, I have an angle on you.
I won't let you fall.
Dude. This is... I hate waiting for this play. We're waiting forever. I hate it here. And you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to...
Go in now.
Okay, got you. Go.
You're powered up. Get in there. Healing you. I grew tired.
Oh, I hate that. I hate when it takes forever. Good job, though. It's huge. I'm gonna go sit up on high. Do 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 do.
Hi.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I suppose I'll take point. Do you want to go on high grounds then?
That must sting.
Purple somebody on spawn?
Enemy turret ahead.
I'll keep you up.
Enemy turret.
Duplicate on. Reloading.
Torb 1?
Bunches at peak power.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Blocking satellite vector.
My spirit burns.
You need this.
Over there.
Enemy turret detected.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
Enemy turret destroyed.
you fall.
They are vulnerable.
Damn.
Taking damage.
Hello. Hi.
75 on blade. Or, nano. Oh, man. I mean, there's nothing I can really do right there. It's like, I'm playing the angle so I don't get shot at if anybody overextends right side. Problem is, 2 of the people that are pushing in there are out of voice chat, so they don't know that I can't heal them at that angle, so it's just one of those things where it's just like, is what it is. So, I like the spot where you're in.
Enemy turret ahead.
Alright, I'm not gonna...
Enemy turret destroyed. They are vulnerable.
Look where I am.
Over here.
Very well.
I purpled a bunch back left. I can't get your Ramatra. You're at an angle. I can't.
Enemy turret eliminated. 30 seconds.
Eyes on a target.
Press forward, for time is not on our side.
Got their Torb. I won't be able to get back in time. I'll try to give a nano to somebody or something. We have a Zen that can be there that can tell you. All right, Chad, you ready for the best honor grenade ever?
Oh.
10 seconds remaining. Time. Any new ideas? You're powered up. Get in there. Duplicating Genji. They have superior numbers.
Damn. GG's. That was a ranked game. A lot of just... We died a lot more than they did. That was it. That just played well. We were bound to lose a game. It was bound to happen, right? It was bound to happen. I'm not surprised. Yep. Their team was just good. They played it well. You know. I'm not gonna lose one more, chat. Listen, I can win games, okay? What if I just go 42 and or something? Or actually, that's impossible now. Okay. Yep. Damn. I would have loved to at least let them know I can't heal them at that angle, and we would have been in such a better spot. But they just don't know, and I don't have time to really type it out to them and expect them to react to it either. You know. So. Damn. I'll go again. But if you draw, then you draw. That's it. You just draw, and then we have it added to the scoreboard. That's it. That's how it goes. Sir Johnny, thanks for the 15 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 50 months. He just passed out sleeping. He's a good boy. Mm-hmm. Teeth, thanks for the 5 months with the Friedrich Prime, so thanks. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. The extreme defender advantage the map had before the rework. Where did the defense used to spawn at? Now that I think about that, like, because that's pretty far away. Where you spawn now. I'm trying to remember old Eichenwald. I don't even remember old Eichenwald. Yeah. Naomi, thanks for the 12 months of that Finnish Brown, so thank you. Appreciate it. You're getting disconnected a lot. That's a feels bad. I haven't had any disconnect issues so far, but it doesn't mean there isn't, you know? Yes, I remember the choke being ridiculous in the first version, right? I remember that. It was awful. Like, if you got through third point of Eichenwald, you were in a good spot. Because remember during third point, so... Chad, did you know this? Did you know that third point Eichenwald, the giant doors on third point, didn't break? Did you know that? You know the doorway that, like, breaks going into third point? Or no. Yeah, no. Right, it didn't break, right? You had to go through the doorways, right? You had to go through the small choke doorways. Yeah. It was, like, awful. You only could go through the left or right door. Now, in hindsight, how did the cart get there now that I think about it? I might be thinking about it differently. Yeah, you could only go through the left or right door. Yeah, it was weird. It was like some weird, like... But the door closed is all I'm saying, basically. The door closed. Okay, probably start brick here? Yep.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Oh yeah, the door would break and then a gate would drop. So you couldn't go through, yes. That's what it was. I remember now. So you had to go through these side doors and you would just get rolled the whole time, so you could never get through. Yeah, I remember that now. Actually, I wonder if I could find that map. I'm gonna find it now. Old, first version Eichenwald. I just typed that randomly, but we'll look after. Oh, we're running the comp. Oh, let's go. Torb Sim. Okay. Watch my team. Can I play a Yari here? Can't get anything going here. It's so much poke. Hey, I proc my first Inspire. Are you proud of me? Alright, we needed that kill. That opens up a lot for this retake, and they immediately res. Never mind. Where's my team at? Okay. How did that Ana get a nade on me?
I feel like for some reason our composition is last.
What did they... What?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Better for third. My teammate just left. They were good.
Reloading.
All right. What was that? Dude, I took that TP and I was in... Did I go to a different part of the map for a second? That was so weird. And enough comp for they? Well, like I said, like, that's also the alt account, remember from earlier? So, like, that's another thing with alt accounts is that if they're in a game they don't like, they just leave. So they'll be like ranked 20, but then like they'll be on an alt, and then they're like, oh, I don't like this game, and they just leave. It doesn't matter to them at that point, right? Because it's their alt. So I see that happen a lot in these games. Yep. So they just piece. They probably just logged on their other 4th alt account, and then they just do the same thing if they don't like the game. Yep. Yep, it's normal. Happens a lot. That was a stomp? Yeah, I'm surprised they're getting rid of that. Okay, let's see if I can find this fake. It shows what I'm looking for. Doesn't show anything of what I'm looking for. Or they did it on purpose. No, they didn't do it on purpose. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I just need to look at one thing. I want to look at this video thing I was talking about. Oh, here's one. This is good. This is good. No, this is I can't find a good old Eichenwald video. I'm trying to find it. Oh, heck yeah. It'll be a great stream, Motion. Heck yeah. I'm just trying to look for a video right now. I can't find it. Basically, yeah. The way Eichenwald used to work is that the door wouldn't break down. So, yep. And then we're going to watch matches in about an hour. Hey, I always appreciate it, Motion. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had fun doing whatever you were doing. That's the most important thing, you know? Heck yeah. You did not enjoy Old Orisa, though? Oh, you're playing Classic? Yeah, Old Orisa is a way different play style. A way different play style. Like, way different. I wasn't a fan of that Orisa play style. Obviously, I've complained a little bit about Orisa in the current version, but I'm learning to not do that, so we're good. We're good. Samuel, thanks for the 7 months with the Friedrich Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that, Samuel. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. A DPS game. Let's go, baby. You hope they give the old Orisa pull to a new hero? I mean, they have the UI for it now, right? So, Penguin God, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Penguin. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go get these dubs, chat. That's the hope, right? That's the hope. Cassidy to the start. Make a swap if we need to. Challenge, I play the hero whenever it lands on. Next challenge we're doing, and bear with me for the sentence I'm about to say here with this, because I'm not unranked to GMing. I'm making a brand new account to play quick play to see how quickly I can get achievements. So I'm gonna set like an hour, 100 hours or something, or like 72 hours or 69 hours, and I'm gonna try to get every single hero achievement in the game.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yep. Then we're gonna make a video. Yep. Planning on doing it maybe next week, if not, probably the week after. But it's not part of my plan of videos to do. I wanted to do it earlier, but then I needed to kind of get... I just needed the kind of vibe. I needed to get back into, like... I was saying it yesterday. I'm a very routine-based, so when I fell out of my routine for a bit, I was kind of, like, chilling. Wait for heals. Okay, Winston low.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Ah, Ash two-shot me. Nice shot by their Ash. That's the most patient Ash I've ever seen. Yeah, they can hear me from a mile away. Nice shots. With our comp chat, I don't think I can play cast because there wasn't enough healing happening, and honestly, they weren't looking at me too much. So I wanna, if they're not gonna look back as much, I wanna take away some of the pressure away from our support so they can just look at they can look at the other team. You know what I mean? What's his health in, apparently? Wow. Alright, go again.
Don't remove the barricade.
Nah, you can't really cancel Winston ult. It doesn't like. I don't think there's any possible way to do that. Is there? I don't even think it's like a timing you could do. Winston will get the full HP. Oh, when they're purple. If Winston's purple, then that's where you could do it. Making high. Briggs low. Ash low. Dude, their Ash is hitting some shots. Good thing we traded. I'm getting rolled. They still got the checkpoint, though. We might lose that, but... Oh, no. We're getting rolled. All right, regroup. Okay, we have Nano coming up with a D.Va. Wait on our D.Va. I don't want to really engage this yet, so we don't... I might switch off a Tracer and go, like... Okay, I'm going up this way now. Alright.
It's go time. Administered.
Winston in this back room here. Winston in front of me. Nice shots. I'm going in with you on the back line up here. Two in front of me, both supports. Both in front of me right here. I'm gonna still try and chase him for as long as I can. They have spawn here, be careful. At the brig?
I'm on my game now. Over here. They took the robot. Let's fix that.
Torb's low. They have Winston ult again. I'm here now. Winston's still half after that. Holy crap. Damn. Winston's one. Ash one. I think I healed. All right, I'm gonna swap out the cast now. I like. Actually, no. Let's go Winston or Soldier. But might as well play some mystery heroes, right? Is that what we're doing right now? Let's go, baby.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Almost here. Ash one. Torb went old spawn, bottom left, right down there. Right where I'm pinging. They're gonna be down there somewhere. I don't know the exit, but they're down there. Guaranteed. Oh, I see, I see. I'm gonna try to help our diva for a second. No, we're overextended to do this, but got him. We're good. Yeah, give us a second here. We're coming back. Did I say chat to my teammates? I think I said chat. Whatever. Break bubble.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
On a no nade.
It's our turn. Let's push forward.
It's go time.
Position is key. Winston's one. Nice pick. Got the Ana. Orb in the right room. Ashe's low main. Let's see if I can pick him. Break bubble the moment you see it. Okay, nice job. Again, checkpoint. Break bubble, break bubble. Torb was low, gonna get healed. Ashe bottom right. Spamming out that room. Winston's gonna go point soon. It's right back away now. Winston has no bubble on point. Okay, got my ult now. It's Soldier 76 ultimate, so I expect nothing out of it, but still worth it, right?
I've seen tougher spots.
Almost here.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruction. We got the robot. Go, go, go.
Ana's on the stairs up there. I just pinged.
On an enemy.
Yep. Here's our teammate. Wait, why was our Ana flanking them by themselves? What the heck? What happened? I'm sure there's a reason, but like, what the heck? That was the last thing I expected to see. Winston one. We might get flanked in a second. This is where we got Bob out for my crappy ult. Let me die here. Don't even worry about me. There you go. We're good. Dude, how do I keep flying across the map? Break. Okay. I will take a Bob trade for a crappy Soldier ult trade any day of the week. Any day of the week, I would take that.
Let's go.
Back soon.
It is quite real.
Almost here.
Enemy turret.
They're pushing the objective. I'm trying to be the one that can stop, but yeah.
Large utility robot in our control.
And this is like a... That team knows how to play the map correctly, which is cool to see. Wonderful. Dude, everybody keeps dying one by one, and that's been our problem this game. We can never regroup, including myself. So I need to try to reset here.
He will be lost without our guidance.
Nice shot. Break bubble, break bubble. Just shoot the bubble first, we'll win. On a no nade. Nice. Good job. Alright, made the correct play there. Let's go. Ana's one. Nice job. Running away. Winston has ult again. Dude, Winston has ult so much. Winston's so low already, though.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of
High Noon should get a free kill there. Oh, damn. Where's their High Noon at? Oh, wow. Winston in again. No ult. I wanna... Arana has interesting positioning a lot of the time. I don't know how to help that. There you go. I don't know how to help that in that situation. Because they're always, like, off by themselves on the flank. It probably makes sense, though, because if you look at their damage output, they have a lot more damage than they do have healing, so they've gone more the damage route than the healing route.
10 seconds.
So I need to recognize that a little bit sooner. That's more on me than anything. slow play this for a bit too, so it's not. Here,
I've got meds. Who needs
it? Nice kill. Good job.
Finish them off.
Listen, Domi, one. Good job. Okay. We have a bunch of ults coming up too. Technically, Chad, if we win this team fight cleanly, then we might just win the game. I don't know what they have. They did use. They used Bob. We know that. I don't care. I'm talking to the wall right now. No one's listening. Go up and high.
Let us push together.
I saw my teammate get off the bot. Break bubble, break bubble, break bubble, bubble. Nice.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I don't know. Their Torb's the first to spawn. I'm gonna go up and try to pick him off. Yeah, Torb's gonna run the card.
I reach you. Biotic healing ready for use.
Oh, good
GG's.
shit, team. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Good comms, man. Your comms are great. I love you. I love you.
Good job, team. Let's go, baby. Hey, chat. All we had to do is win that game last second. My teammate apparently had a mic too. Let's go, baby.
Now. Just
Oh man, that's how we do it. And that's the only calm I've heard the whole game. That was the only calm I heard the whole game. That was it. That was the first one. Wasn't that great? Hey, I'm in the Master 2 on DPS, which technically is almost. I think I'm not even joking, chat. Let me look. I wish they would update the leaderboard to know the percentages. I mean, multiple games have this problem, but I'm in the top 500 range for DPS now. I wouldn't doubt it if my next win puts me in the top 500 on DPS. Better watch out, chat. Flex Q Frank over here popping off. All right? This is late in the season, too. Yeah. Oh, that's fine, Harold. Yeah. It was just funny. More than anything. Yeah. That certainly was. The game is right. But hey, teammates listened. We made calls. We did stuff, so. Subnautica streamer was top 500 in Overwatch. Yeah, I know. Learned everything from my Subnautica, right? Yep. Chilling. A couple things on my phone in the meantime. We're vibing. Good. Cool. The ocean game still has less salt than my game. That's a feels bad, you know? Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, bud. Yeah, you making air biscuits? Those are definitely air biscuits, but you have sharp nails. Well, I appreciate the biscuits. Your nails are rough. You're a tired boy. Hi. Hi, buddy. I love that. I love his bucket. His bucket's amazing. This might be his wake-up time. For like a little bit. He wakes up after like a nice... Bless you. His nice 6-hour nap. Good boy. Yeah, 'cause he's been like out cold for like a good 6 hours, you know? Can I play Ashe next if I'm going to queue as DPS? I am queued as all roles. So I get what I get, and I will make my hero decision kind of based off of the map, the vibe of the game. Like right there, if I don't switch off to Soldier, I think we lose that. Because I wasn't being effective on the first two heroes, but Soldier gave me a little bit more flexibility and more mobility around the map. So, yep. What new weapons do I want Overwatch to have when Jade is gone? Honestly, I don't know. I just want it to be a really cool weapon, so there's a positive response to it, right? That's what I want. That's it. I don't know what it's going to be, But as long as it's like a cool weapon that people are happy with and want to earn that weapon, I am totally fine like with that. I just want it to be something that people are going to like. That's the most important part. That's where I'm at. So it sounds like it's going to be cool and it's been teased that it's going to be cool, but like we don't know if it's going to be cool, right? Like that's the problem. You know? That's the problem. We'll figure it out, but yeah. Also, chat, there will be a YouTube video today. It's a little bit delayed, but it's my Nuzlocke video. I just also want to point out to you, chat, it's an 8-hour Nuzlocke video. Did y'all need some content? Well, guess what? I have an 8-hour Overwatch 2 Nuzlocke out today. But it needs to get re-uploaded because apparently, for some reason, like it just like hecked up at the end because like I don't know, just long videos. So yeah, you have an 8-hour fully edited Nuzlocke. Good luck, and it's a difficult Nuzlocke, by the way. So. Duck woke up and told you it's supposed to be 9 hours? Wait, really? So it's a 9-hour video, chat. Because basically what happened is like some of it got cut off at the end. So apparently it's a 9-hour video. What we learned is this. People like the videos when they're long videos as long as they're entertaining. And they've been entertaining. Every like long video we've put out recently has just been like these super like entertaining like movie watches that allows for people who kind of have background noise to listen to it. You don't need to watch it the whole time. But it gives you like 8-9 hours of really, really good background noise. On top of that, truthfully, the longer videos on YouTube from like an ad revenue point of view just pop off. Like straight up, I can be transparent with you. Long videos get promoted by the algorithm more, and then you also make more from the videos. So they're worth doing, and they'll start off really slow, and then they just pick up. The algorithm picks them up like that. I even see it happening slowly with the Silent Hill video, and even the Hazard video. Like you can see the algorithm still working, right? If I upload a 12-minute video, the video could start off hot, and then you'll see it kind of stop, and then it doesn't get promoted as much. And it like, yeah, so. It also depends on what the content is, too, right? Hey, buddy. How was your nap? I got you, buddy. How was the Bucket Boy's nap? Did you get some good dreams in and get some good sleep? Yeah. Yeah. I know. My Bucket Boy. Yep. You know a few Elder Scrolls YouTubers who say the majority of their income comes from their VOD channels? My VOD channels do okay. I haven't really checked my VOD channels recently. I know we get good views on them now for like a VOD. But my VOD channel is doing pretty well. Honestly, there's probably a world where we need to rename the channel from like more of my stuff to like just VODs. There's probably a world where we should do that so people know they're getting VODs from there. I'm going to go on a limb and say most people are naming their channel VODs rather than naming it like more emongg or more whatever. So. I mean, crap, I'll let you decide on that one. Probably. Like if that channel's going to be a VOD channel and we already know we're not going to be doing ranked on there or like, I would say, is it emongg VODs kind of implies it's unedited though? I mean, but it's edited. I don't know. It's not really. It's not like edits like. It's like it kind of is unedited. It just more like cleans up like the downtime. So it's like technically it's still a VOD. It's not like it's getting like. But like it pretty much is unedited, right? Outside of like just cleaning up some downtime. Unless I'm misunderstanding it. Like it's not like the videos that you're seeing like Silent Hill or anything like that. Elstroms, thanks for the 4 months of the British process. Thank you, appreciate it. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Tell me about your day. Hey, Ben. You have a good day or a bad day? Good day? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah. Yeah, but it is a re-upload of the Twitch stream, essentially. Or the YouTube stream. That's what it is. It just cut down a little bit. Keys, thanks for the British process. Thank you, appreciate it.
Prepare your defenses. Select your...
Nambani. Can I get away with another Soldier 76 game, chat? What do you think? Do I do it? Do I just go... Ooh, or Torb. Wait, we have a ball? Oh, no, we have a Torb. I can't play Sim, but I can play Soldier. Yeah.
Birth.
And Ram Knight, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
Every soldier needs a cause. Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
bunch,
Yep.
but we'll get it done.
If anybody asks, I was never here.
Did playing tank in 5v5 everything's your fault anyway? Oh yeah, because you're front and center, right? That's why when it was 2 tanks, like that's one thing that I've noticed for sure, that when like playing tank in a 5v5 or a 6v6 set, and when you end up as a solo tank, all the pressure goes onto the tank because everybody's like assuming it's the tank's fault, regardless of what the result is. First time going to stream? Welcome. Heck yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream. All right, we're back away. We knew there was going to be a...
Biotic healing ready for use.
Echo's low. Getting flanked by Genji right now.
Feeling spry.
Echo's dead. There's a Genji off angling. Might come up for the torp in a second. I'm breaking the bubble for you. Genji's going to be taking a little bit of damage there. Nice job. All right, we're good.
Powered up.
Backing away. Winston's gonna ult. Yep, there it is. Genji's low on bottom health back. Here goes one. So you notice how I'm shooting at Winston, but the moment I recognize they're going elsewhere, I do that because a lot of players will all in the Winston, but a lot of people go out of position there, so. Go up here.
Valkyrie is charging.
Alright, here we go. Going this way.
Locking satellite vector.
Got the Ash. My mouse is stacked up. There you go.
Who needs healing?
Got the Genji. Nice job. Alright, we got my ult. Okay, I have my ult. This is their all-in fight, by the way. They're gonna probably blade. Helix 2. Don't get killed early. I'm the one with the ult. Very least, I need to be able to pop my ultimate to not use my healing station because I have self-regen after a certain amount of time. See? Easy. Where's the Genji at? Here they are. Genji's low in the middle. Doing this just to buy time. Ryan's one on high ground behind. Got it, Ryan? Here you go. Worth it. I got a kill with my ult. Worth.
Thanks.
I'm running because the Genji could blade me there. Dash reset, kill my Mercy. Here we go.
30 seconds remaining.
Over here.
Get ready for all their ults. I can't. Watch out for that ult. Genji's one! Genji's one! Nice! Good job, Mercy. Heading the point now. Here goes one. Tracer no recall. One more blink by Tracer. Good job. Alright, nice hold. Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Hey, How did the Mercy live? Well, the Mercy just valked away, which was the correct play. The Mercy basically took distance from me, so the dash reset wasn't going to be as good. Let me do the damage initially, and then follow up in the kill. It's a perfect play, because even if the Mercy lets me die, if the Mercy solidifies the kill, like if you think about it, if the Mercy solidifies the kill, then she just reses me anyway, right? So I'm fine with the Mercy going to a safer position there,
Emongg
keeping like the
PLS.
Mercy alive, like keeping themselves alive, and then come back and get me after I get the kill the Genji, res me. It's perfect, right? Hey Rock, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. So it's just a good play by the Mercy. Yeah.
Needs a cause.
No unnecessary risks.
Yep. So it's nice. Yep. All right, I'm ready.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Oh, baby.
Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Spry. I'll try to repay the favor.
Yeah, I'm gonna kite away Zarissa. Yeah. I don't like this position, but I don't hate it now because of the new stairs. So.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Soldier's already half.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Genji's no deflect. Kiriko 1 in front of me. Kiriko 1. They got me on high, soldier. And then Orisa on point. Nice boop. Now the question is, chat, if I win this game, is it enough for top 500 on DPS? We'll find out.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Greetings.
Hello.
Jeez. All right. See, as long as teammates are listening, that's all that matters. All right, let's see. I might need one more game. It's probably deeper into into that area. So.
Play of the game.
Oh man. What is that? The endorsement receive bar takes a minute. Nice kills. Let's go, baby. All right, what did I get? Did I get it or no? Probably one more game, probably, is my guess. I mean, what can I say, chat? What can I say, chat? You know, sometimes you just, being the flex Q Frank that I am, sometimes you get the top 500 during the middle of, towards the end of the season in an uphill battle game. Yeah, What can I say? Look at that. Rank 495, and you can't take that away from me. Win or lose, and I'll probably lose a game or two and probably fall out of it. Can't say I didn't get to it this season. All right? Easy. I am not a top 100 DPS player. That is for sure. So this is where I'll be in that range, but I'm okay with that. We still got it. We still got it. Yep. And now support? Yeah, I mean, I need more wins in support, and the queue times are too long. So. What's my all queue rank? I don't know. It doesn't count yet, does it? Anyway, it wouldn't even matter. Because I think I need 25 games on each character to be able to hit the combined. But I wouldn't be able to compete with this. I mean, you have a champion, like Tree's champion 4. You think I'm going to be able to get to that? Absolutely. Champion 3. Here we go. But I'm okay if I end up in a decent range. I don't know where I am here. I can look. My combined range is 2 right now. So I would be top 50 combined. But I don't think I'm on here until I get the wins on support. So if I was to win on support, it would probably go up even more, I'd probably, based off of this, I'd be the lowest, So. In 5 more days. Oh, what, for the announcement stuff? Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm excited too. It says you might actually get this might be the first season you get all the prestige titles. Heck yeah, Cactus. Let's go. Look at that, chat. See? I just need to do it for support now just to do it. Did I do it last season too? Yeah, I did it last season. And that was the first season I finally did that. Because I had to really grind through my DPS. My DPS struggled for a while, and it took me a long time to find my footing on DPS, but with more practice and because I became a flex Q Andy around season 9. Because season 9 is where tanks were horrendous. I loved some of the changes on that season, But tank became borderline unplayable during season 9. Like it was awful. You couldn't. The new hitbox changes at the time, and like you just fell over. Like you couldn't do anything. So I said, heck this. I'm just gonna flex queue, and then it's been worth it. Tank is still my best role. Play different variety of heroes. I can still dominate on tank, but yeah. You got giant troll yesterday? Heck yeah. I'm currently close to the snowflake one, and then I'm on to giant troll, so I should be able to get it. I don't think I think with my challenges alone, I should be able to get it. Yeah, like I have weeklies because they have this new weekly catch-up system too, which is really, really cool. This was a great addition to the game. Where if you miss weeks, you can still like catch up on your weeklies, which is really, really nice. So I can catch up on my weeklies, and then my event stuff. I mean, I'm about to get a bunch of things here. I probably won't get this one. I don't think I want to play 50 games of Overwatch Classic. I'm going to be real with you. But maybe I do revisit it and play some of these heroes to get that, so... I don't know, maybe I'll do that. Valentine's Day is just playing right, so you get this stuff. I don't plan on playing Love of Geometry, so I won't get that XP, so yeah, we should be good. Did tier skips transfer to next season? Yes. So to give you an idea, I just claimed a couple of them because I got them. And if you look here, when I go to my Battle Pass, if you look top right, I have 12 Battle Pass tier skips banked for next season. See? I think I got that because if I... Like, let me go look. I might have more drops available now. Let me look. Oh, it's about 45 minutes till matches, chat, which we're going to be co-streaming the matches today. Sound good? Rewards. Where's my drops at? Oh, I guess I went to the wrong section. That makes sense. Go here. So I'm going to claim... Okay, I can't claim them yet, so once I can claim them, I will. All right? Let's go get these dubs, chat. Let's go get these dubs. All right, time to either push into top 500 more or lose. One of the two.
What's up, team?
What's good, my guy?
What are you staring at?
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
What are you looking at? You just staring at the computer? I don't understand what this is. I think Sully discovered the fans in the computer, and now he's just watching them.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Like, he's just staring at the fans in the computer. He's like, I never knew these existed. Now he's just watching them.
Ryan, Echo, Ash.
Echo's low. Ryan
half.
Pretty low.
Ryan low.
Nice pick.
Nice pick. No pin. I got booped down though. Give me a sec.
Ooh, I died behind a wall because that. My bad. Damn. I'm okay with being on cast, but I'm gonna go soldier.
Put this Ryan shield on me.
I'm on a soldier vibe right now, chat. Let's do it.
Every soldier
I got you, Soj. Ryan 1 under.
We got point 2, so we don't have to like worry too hard. I'm almost back.
Ryan 1 underneath with the Curie.
Ryan's still 1.
Echo. Look at the Echo. Nice. Curie TV out.
2 in front of me right there. Fucking overpush though. There you go. Nice.
I'm gonna just take a look. Nah, they're up. They're swapping the Ryan and the Echo. Soldier 1 in the back, I couldn't.
Winston already on me, half HP. Trying to break bubble, but it's, yeah, we don't have enough. In the room over here.
Oh, he's right side, yeah.
Right here. Already got the health back.
So he's jumping on me.
Doesn't have bubble. Just jumped on you with one shot. There you go.
Nice. I'm walking on the rest of them.
I'm with you now?
She's 1.
Did Juno's half? Juno low in the sky, 1-1. What the hell?
I think I'm able to get out. I did.
Good.
Jump. Now I want to back away to a safe spot.
I have grav here. I might just use it when they Kitsune or something. Not this monkey.
Bubble.
Big up here.
Good job. Doing some damage to him too. Nice. Winston's 1 still. The right is a Juno.
Juno right side.
Yeah, the Juno.
That was my bad. I got melted. Monkey won.
Dude, that player's position, the way they played their position was so perfect, and I still got rolled. Not perfect. I mean, I knew what they were gonna do, and I still couldn't kill them. That was kind of my bad.
Good.
That was my bad.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Back soon. Now we wait.
We're all back. Can go with Juno right side.
This is gonna ult behind him, ulting out.
They're all hiding left side.
Yeah, super weak here.
Got Juno.
Nice.
Ash on me. Ash pushing up for some
Kiriko was low too. Ash is one. Nice.
Nice. Sib's trying to slide out.
Winston's one.
Monkey one.
Got him.
Good. Sojino rail going to point.
Got him.
Nice. Kiri and Juno. Yeah, get him. Get him.
Good job.
Nice.
All right, good first round. Am I excited for the spotlight thing for Overwatch? Absolutely. Yes. Yep. I'm very much looking forward to it, and I can't wait. Hopefully it's good stuff, because, you know, I want people, it would be nice to see people excited at, so. Let's go, baby.
Command team. Let's do better this time.
I mean, I am Wedge, so, you know. Get as good stuff. No bias from Gavin's end of that, too.
Looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Any guess on what it will be? There's been rumors, but I don't know if they're true or not. Apparently 10 new Kiriko skins. Leslie, thanks for the 59 months with the tier 1. Thank you for shit. Thanks.
Over there.
59 months and counting. 10 more before funny number.
But no, I'm just excited to see whatever it is.
Ready for you. 3-1.
I'm walking up on him.
No, that's it.
You were low in the middle.
Here, the TP.
Cool.
Ash
The Winston was jumping.
Ash
That was weird.
So just go up on me.
Winston's low, right behind us.
Kiri and
Kiri dead. Juno one. Juno dead. The robot emongg.
What a weird team
Soldier
fight.
who has a. Who has streamer mode on?
Don't push me
Jump.
when my back's to the wall.
All right, let's keep it going, baby. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just, you know, it's hoping for the best. I'm always optimistic about stuff. So.
I'll just bubble who they dive. Probably Soldier.
No, it's supposed to be a lot of stuff.
Tracer, you're on.
Behind you, Tracer.
Caparana.
Tracer was one. No cleanse, it looked like.
Big bubble. I'm melting this monkey. He's half. Ooh.
Good shot by Kiriko, straight up. That was just a good play by Kiriko.
Monkey half in the back, no bubble.
Next week as I can.
Juno in the sky. She's half one. Dead.
When's the info? Supposed to be next Wednesday, I think?
You JMT. Monkey dies.
Yep.
Kiri left side. Stuck.
Make it too easy for me.
Ah, she's out.
Almost here.
Yo, Trace, you want a combo? If they,
I'd love 5 kills.
That'd be great. They're on junk. Questionable. Alright, if I see Suzu go out, I'll grab.
It is.
I got 2 in it. Uh oh. We're even.
I might get killed here. Okay, that's fine,
That's my bad.
That's all good. I don't think anybody's too worried about that one. We just go again.
Redeploying.
Let's do a chat.
There's on the left here.
We got a lot of ults coming up. I got Jonah.
There's no recall?
There's no re in front. Monkey diving in alone.
Oh, on the left.
Junkrat left side?
Where?
Left side, bottom left.
Oh yeah, one.
Tracer behind you still?
Flying through the air, he's half. No Suzu.
I'm gonna ult, Get ready?
Yep. You're bubbled.
Winston on me, half. Winston's low. I might be dead, but Winston's half still. Might get healed up by the Juno ult.
I'm gonna try to leave with my charge.
They'll regret that.
Remember when Xbox would spoil Overwatch announcements? I mean, pretty much any company that, like... I always feel like the stuff would get spoiled if a company was given, like, a date, and then, like, they wouldn't get updated on the date, or they just wouldn't... I mean, I imagine they cared, and then they would just post it because that's the date they got initially.
Monkey half right side.
Break bubble,
Jumping.
ASAP.
Mr. Half.
Oh. I have an accident. I'm walking on their jump.
Juno's low.
For a thought.
Jump.
I was reloading. I'm sorry, Tracer.
No, it's okay. I literally was reloading as well. I was just trying to be like.
I got grab for last.
Okay.
They're probably on
Tracer used recall
pulse.
there, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
She's going left side, left side.
Definitely left side. Over there. I'm watching with our Zarya though, because our Zarya has grab, so.
They range, watch out.
Tracer dead?
Nice.
Oh, nice shot. That was a nice shot. I can't do anything about that.
I got 2.
Here goes 1-2 after the TP. Kind of like Nero Juno.
Juno's one up top.
No, the position it might get our teammates killed. Yep.
Teleporting everywhere.
Come back. From Doom.
We have a retake anyway, we're good.
Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go hazard.
Oh, God. Here it comes. Break bubble, break bubble. Tracer, no recall right in front of me.
Watch the junk.
Yep.
I have to jump to point. Can you nano me here, Arnold?
Tracer, recall again. Damn, I meleeed him too. Okay.
Unlucky.
Damn. That was a good round, though. I mean, what else can you say?
Here since we're on
Just a good round. We're chilling.
It's all good. I'll just swap off. Try.
Yep.
Score 1-1.
Good thing your drop cut had those parachutes. Would have been a right nasty crash without them.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out.
Oh, sounds like you're gonna have a good time, Gavin. Hope you have a good time at the event.
Kill those two, Juno and Kiri. That's Trey.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good time at the event.
Kiri, then I'm getting a cleanse. I'm backing off. She's keeping out. Then I'm switching to Juno. And then she's like going on height, and I can't follow. She's getting help from Kiri.
All right, let's go.
You're on left side.
Yeah.
Sorry, we just punished the monkey until he swaps.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on Ryan again. I'm pinned here.
Ryan low? Yeah, not low enough. I'm dead. I'm gonna switch to like Cass or Tracer.
Okay.
Probably Cass.
Kiri, no TP?
Yeah.
Bigger.
Forgot about the junk. We just can't play on that side.
It's okay.
Someone needs to fill this out.
But they've been good. How about yours?
Can you live? Nope.
Okay, now we wait. I can do this, chat. Tracer left side.
Yeah,
Junk right.
Hey there, Juno, with a couple shots.
Enemy spotted.
I'm jumping supports. Kiri half in the back.
Ryan one.
Ryan one.
Nice.
Nice.
Take one here.
Tracer dead. What a hendo.
Dude.
What a hendo. Oh, my mouse again. Did I just back into a Junkrat trap with my mouse? There we go.
Wow, I'm taking all those junk spams somehow. It's going behind, watch out.
I survived it. I'm low though, so.
That is Suzu. Nice, we're up.
You're getting the point or trying to? I'm gonna try to.
Junk one, dead.
Ryan's low on me. Ryan's low still. Even without that, Ryan's so low.
Juno one.
One shot, Ryan.
I'm coming.
Nice, Al. I love
Nice.
that.
Get
That's
him.
how you do it right there. Let's go. Tracer on point, trying to cap it.
Yep.
Nice job. Good play. That's a huge fight for us because they committed ultimates. We didn't have to use much, and we held the point. That's a win for us.
And you can die, maybe?
Get you one.
I'm gonna get out.
For what, Gavin? What are you talking about on that? I don't even know.
I'm gonna save my ult for Juno ult. Can you just back out of that? You can push back in with our Juno.
I hit a good shot on myself.
He's got the Juno in it.
Juno's in that. Huge. Nice.
No time.
3v3.
Tracer one.
Oh, I can't get on time.
I'll be back in a second though. I'll level
Tracer's low. Dead. Genji half. Genji one. No Suzu. Genji stuck in here. No deflect.
Oh, what a Hinda again!
There's fire.
There we go.
Jump. He said, chat says you should bribe me with Duncan to come to events.
They have the Reaper now.
I don't drink it that much.
Reaper in a raid. Did they use Shadow yet?
Earlier, so I couldn't tell you they have it now.
Get the Reaper on mid.
Here goes half.
Nice.
Juno's half.
I'm on the Kiri. Juno dead. Kiri behind, Kiri behind.
I can't find Kiri.
Did you use half?
There goes one on point. I try to.
Did you dead?
Here go cleanse, but
I'm just backing up. There's 4 there.
damn! If I hit my shot there in Kiriko, we just win that. It's my fault. Ultimate Chaos, thanks for the finish prime. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm going left.
I'm almost here. Gotta grab a water after this game, chat.
I think we're pushing left. I'm on point. Watch for Shadow here.
Good call by my teammate.
Can't push with it.
On the left.
Wait for our Juno.
Close left, close left.
Genji's one behind.
I'm trying to live. Look at the Reaper, he's stuck.
Jerry. Get you on me.
People stuck in it? Where?
Hi,
Get you one.
I got you. I got a Reaper. I
don't know who did that. I don't know who.
That was me, 100%. You just got rolled.
Oh, that was me too.
Oh, well, yeah, we got double rolled. GG's.
Yeah, I got it. What the fuck?
Hey, we're going deeper into top 500. I'm going to go grab a water chat, and then we'll continue on with some more games, okay? I think we have, probably one more rank game until the OWCS matches start, if I'm correct, based off of timings. I think, at least.
Mom,
Sound
I'm
good?
famous.
Look at that man.
Here.
Sheesh.
I didn't.
Okay, continue our climb into the top 500 DPS chat. Better watch out, baby. Let's go. Let me see. Yeah, match is starting 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll do another game, okay? Arnold, thanks for the 10 months. That fish present. Thank you. Appreciate it. What am I? Look at that chat. Look at this. Look at this DPS top 500 player. Be back 1 second, okay? And then we'll play more games. I'm just gonna grab a water and go to the bathroom. Arnold, thanks for the 10 months with the British Browns. Thanks. Appreciate it. He says, will I have drops for that? Unfortunately not. I don't think they plan on incorporating me with any of their stuff for drops. The way they have it set up now is they have like featured streamers that they'll give drops to, and then they'll have people who are a part of the orgs to get drops. So I don't think they have any plans to ever really do anything with me on that type of stuff. But I still enjoy watching the matches, and they're super fun, so you can still get your tier skips. Yeah, nothing. I've always learned nothing I can do about that. Can only control what I can control with that stuff. So, yeah. Oh, hell, how's it going? Got my water. Feels good. All right, so we have this game, and then after this game, chat, we're gonna have we're gonna start watching the matches. Okay? Yeah, I heard the matches were really good to watch. Yep. Yep. Are we excited for the announcement 12? Absolutely, we are. Absolutely, we are. I'm gonna play some Cassidy to start. Might play some Soldier. We'll go from there. Sound good?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Yes, I'm watching matches. I am watching matches. They start at 1 o'clock, so we're doing a rank game, and we should go right into the matches, yes. Obviously, we have the tier skip drops, but we won't have the OWCS ones because they choose who gets those. We are not one of them. But I still love watching the matches and all that, okay? So.
Passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you're talking to yourself.
Heck yeah, Havoc, let's go. Love to hear it.
One. Attackers incoming.
The barrier appears.
Yeah. Hazard. Genji half. Moira low. Got the hazard.
Alright. More purple.
Genji behind us up top. Just be wary of that. They're gonna auto grenade me. I need to push up. Go. Nice kills.
Hazard purple.
Got him. Nice purple. There's nano on me. Good job.
Damn, bro. I thought all the OGs went to rivals. It's good to hear your voice, bro.
Oh, I've been playing both. I've been vibing.
The barrier's weakened.
I'm chilling. All right. The heck? That's funny.
Asshole.
Hazard's already half. Hazard's one still. Or low. It is. Sorry, not one. Thanks as I can. Yeah, I haven't seen my amazing Subnautica play. It's amazing. Almost here. This is gonna suck. I just don't think we have the resources to touch for a while on point.
You got walled. Hazard purple.
What was that? I didn't even have a chance. Dude, I just got like Goomba stomped.
Dust off the boots. Every soldier needs a cause.
Back to Soldier 76, chat. The true and tested Soldier 76.
Hello. Fields online. I'll try to repay the favor.
Here we go. Alright, so what we do now is we run in circles. Ready? Whee! Nah, I played Subnautica perfectly. I don't know what you're saying. Just because I beached my Seamoth twice doesn't mean I'm playing it incorrectly, okay? Nice jump. Hazard should be dead.
Nice.
Stay out of my way.
Vegino dash.
I've got meds. Who needs them? That's better.
Alright, chilling for a second. I'm out on 15.
We have a TP hug, right?
Affirmative.
Alright, go back. I got my ult coming up. We have Molten Core, a minute off the clock from where we last were. I'm gonna drop this just because. Heck. Genji was low, got him. Ana's low too on the high ground. Ana's one, got him.
Good shit, Moira. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, good heals there, it was huge. Their TP will be dead. Right, I thought they added random HP to it one time. Yeah, there you go. Hey, listen, I got that out of there. Okay, I'm just saying. Nice rock. Yep,
Let's
rock.
see with that rock.
Yep, rock.
That warms the bones.
Alright, we're chilling.
Biotics deployed.
Now I run. Now we have Torvald still. We have Nano. Close to another ultimate.
Oh my god, I'm trash.
Might be dead up there, I'll be real. Yep.
That's not me.
There's more of them than of you. Their payload's on the move.
Is there an Orisa just running that down mid on me? I think there was.
Hello there. Hello. Hello.
That's insane.
Simon and Mortar behind. TP's dead, good job.
Barrier initialized. What you got?
30 seconds.
Didn't nano by just
Come get healed.
Okay, I have my ult. You want to do this and see what happens? About 5 seconds. I'll call when.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Now.
Nice.
That's so nobody can TP back,
TP
chat.
down.
Yep. If I leave that TP there, there's a chance that somebody can... Oh, what the...
I've been doing this for years.
Really, Soldier 76 was the play. Good job. Really, Soldier 76 is the play, chat.
Score 0-1.
At least on defense there towards the end.
Prepare.
Oh, man.
Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Some of the voice lines? Yeah, I mean, Overwatch always had cool voice lines. No disagreements on that end.
Yes.
We must all find a common.
Hello there. Hello. Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Are you finished?
Oh, hello.
Are you finished?
Here you go, let's do it.
Hello there.
What are you on about? What are you on about? I offer something more.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Theo, thanks for the 47 months. That'd be surprised. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Theo?
You hate to see it.
Doom's low. Bridge is a Kiriko, just DPS him. Doom's still low. That Doom really wants me. Doom is 1. I mean, like, when I say 1, oh, damn, they're gonna survive. Wow. I can't believe nobody else was able to get across the bridge because they weren't gonna get booped off. Okay, I'm gonna go take away the right side so the...
Let's go.
Escort the payload with me.
Soldier was half. Taking away that. I was just doing that angle there to, like, kind of force them back.
Kira's sleeping?
Nice sleep. I'm flanking around during this time. Flanking around. I'll be up there in a second. I'm here. Warrior low. Full support's dead.
Nice.
Not worth getting killed there for the...
Meteor strike.
I have my ult in 5.
I'm on fire.
2 on the outside there. Sim's gonna be to the right, the doorway where I just pinged. More in Sim. We should win this as long as our teammates get on the same target. That works too. Good job.
Still got some fight.
Let's go, baby. Is Soldier back? I don't know. I've been playing Soldier today and winning games, so I'm not complaining. Yeah.
I'm sitting cart.
Tree Sentinel and Elden Ring. Listen, I played perfect against that Tree Sentinel, okay? So what we do during this is we know they're going to be able to push through, or at least attempt to, so I just push card, right? Build out some alt charge, things like that. Sim fell in the low ground.
I've got meds. Who needs it?
Time at maximum strength.
Can't see you, Rissa.
Damn. I keep forgetting the Zarya beam is like so much longer than I think it is sometimes, because I obviously didn't play tank for... Or I always played tank for so long, you know what I mean?
The war goes on.
Keep going.
Yes, the payload has stopped. Use your strength.
Kiriko's dead. Sim's on the...
Over here.
I don't know what's going on here. Soldier's 1.
Heals coming up.
Sim's 1. Holy crap. Nice. I'm sorry, I only... No, they're so low there. Nice ult. Damn, what the heck? That was weird. I should have killed like 3. My bad.
We're behind.
Oh no. The thing is I know our other tank can swap also, so I think they're gonna swap off of... Okay, we got the rest of their ults out. That's actually huge. They sim ult because they did not need that. Damn, I should have got more with that. That's my bad. Wait on the team now. Wait on the team. Wait on the team. Zarya fell, one bubble used. One high ground to help our Zarya.
How do you help?
Almost here.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Okay. Zarya, I got rid of 2 sim turrets. You're gonna kill me below, but that was bound to happen. We're building else. Soon?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's
Almost
go.
here? Alright, I might die again. They're doing it. There's Zarya. Once there's Zarya swapped Zarya, we've been struggling a little bit. We traded Zaryas. Or traded. Good bubble. Sim on high ground, I'm one shot, I gotta wait. I died to a Kiriko, but I don't want to. My bad. You can still go without me too if you think it's a good opportunity. Kiriko's. Oh.
No TP.
No TP or cleanse. That was my bad. I wide peeked, and then I went to go behind a wall. Thing is, their Kiriko just TP'd in and used all their cooldowns, so it just gave us a free, like, basically out wipe. So, I don't think they have much that could touch here. They're gonna switch, but it won't matter. Yeah. GG's, good job. Good game.
Nice, GG.
Let's go. Yeah, because once their Kiriko pushed in there and then used all the cooldowns, it basically gave us a free grab regardless, so it worked out perfectly. All right, keep going deeper into the top 500. Feels good, man. I just hit the. I hope I didn't hit the keyboard. It's gonna minimize if I did. All right, we're good. Yeah, there it is. That was a good grab, straight up. Good game. And I'm making. Look at chat. I did a top 500 DPS player. Watch out. I'm on a winning trend at this point. Look at me go. And that's a good game to kind of segue into some OWCS gameplay. Look at that. We're getting there. Now I just need wins on support. Maybe we'll... One of these upcoming days, we'll focus on like a support game. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. I'm going to go make a coffee, and then I come back, and then we watch the matches. Sound good? Because the matches start in about 8 minutes. All right? So give me a second here to get everything kind of set up for that. I'm going to go to the Overwatch Esports YouTube this time because usually it's a little bit scuffed. So, there it is. We're good there. I'll put the cast on for people so they know what's going on. Does that sound good?
Have been getting a proper invite.
And then we'll figure out the volumes after, okay?
I was 100%.
So I'll be right back in 1 second, all right? Hit the follow button if you haven't.
Enough rank, and sources told me that came from you, and I'm not the only one that happened to.
Hey,
the exact same thing happened to Necra and to Mitch as well. Here's the proof. The old messages. We got ghosted. We tried to follow up. And yeah, it turns out that someone in the team was not on board with us being in the team. So it is now my utmost pleasure to check in with you. So Johnny, how did it go? Did you win, son? Must have been victories, right? With the elite gamers that you recruited. Yeah.
We amassed
did it go well?
the very finest.
Oh look, we have footage.
We lost 0-3. It's not a good look. I will say my perspective of what this experiment was supposed to be shifted very rapidly when I saw this barrage from Mr. X when he barraged the ground, and I genuinely thought that we could climb through the ranks of Face It, and Matt immediately proved that it was hopeless. He killed all hope I ever had, and now I'm just trying to make the absolute most of it. I'm trying to have fun. Look at this Blizzard from Jaws. He's ulting someone's body. It was an experience. It really was. It was a roller coaster of emotions. I came in there fired up. I was like, I'm back. I haven't played competitively since 2018 for the World Cup, and 7 years later, I thought I had it in me. And apparently the team was not meant to be. So yeah, we're at the state now, Zoe, where some people seemingly are abandoning the team, and so we're recruiting. Do you want in? Do you want in, Rose?
I don't know. it's not a good look, Johnny. It's not a good look. My favorite part of this entire video was, by the way, that you guys, like, before the defeat screen even hits you, Joss stopped playing Overwatch. Not only did he leave the lobby,
play
he just
another game that I won't
immediately.
name on broadcast. He wanted nothing
I
to do
have
with
saw. I'm watching. Yeah, I'm watching his streams. Big fan, big fan. And you know, your former teammate and the teammate that could have been will not be joining us. Okay.
I want to make this abundantly
one
clear.
last chance.
I want to make this abundantly clear. I actually forgot what I was about to say, but I don't blame anyone. That's what I was gonna say. I don't blame anyone specifically. I don't blame Matt. I don't blame me. Ashento, who subbed for us because Jake was off playing another game and doing another show. I don't blame Joss. I don't blame anyone individually. It's honestly on us as a collective to actually figure out who is playing what hero going into the match. And it's us to actually talk about this stuff going into it. We didn't have a plan. We didn't have a coach. We were set up poorly, and I blame us as a collective, no one individual. I think that's the most
They were
important
blaming
thing.
the system. Jack, Rose, and I will be forming a team if you're in. Just hit me up, because you were a believer in us. Johnny was not. Now I will put all of you though into a team again, because we're about to play a little game. It's not going to be Overwatch, because apparently that tears our friendships
Good to see you,
apart.
Jack. I haven't
Jack
seen you
is
in a few
just
days.
done with you.
I've been off with other friends.
Johnny.
You familiar with Sideshow? Yeah, me and him been hanging out.
Oh man. So I'm gonna make this.
Another
This
old
game is
desk game.
basically gonna be. Guys, this game is basically gonna be like a week 1 recap of sorts. You guys are all playing in the same team, so we're not playing against each other. This is all about our friendship and teamwork. I had production collect some clips from week 1, and just some iconic plays from the EMEA region, and we blurred out some vital information on the screen. Now your job is to correctly identify which player POV we're actually showing.
Oh god, my memory is.
We're back, chat.
bad. Okay.
Ready for some good matches today?
Something I can
I'm pretty confident.
Ready for some good matches today?
Just be confident. Okay.
Who's the first matchup?
Just be confident to just say names.
Say names. Yeah, that's gonna work.
Just say names.
Say names.
One of them.
Architect. Ryu Jaehong.
What was the question?
Let's roll the first clip. We have 5 clips. Again,
What was the question, Chad? I missed it.
You just name any of them.
Also, I need to fix the Overwatch sound. 1 second.
Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at this.
What is this?
Okay,
Who's
this is
Genji?
interesting.
Oh,
we got a Genji.
Oh, I think this is. I actually think this is the one from Team Vision.
1 second, Chad. I need to just quickly
actually thinking
turn the
the same
Overwatch
thing
volume
as
off.
Taejong.
Yeah.
Taejong. Okay. Yeah, you're so
Okay.
right. You're so right. Okay, Taejong. Okay.
Thank you, Rose.
Keep in mind, the matches are going to start in like 4 minutes, okay?
Say that was.
I just said it at the very end. That's okay. That's
Great work.
Okay, I'm impressed.
My memory is so bad.
Good work, team.
Oh, this was such a good series, wasn't it?
It's awful.
So who's the first match today, chat?
Oh, I know.
Who we watching? Who's the first matchup today?
Tread.
I mean, we didn't have too many Doomfists,
Yeah,
so that's a bit of.
This was
greedy.
the most insane clutch from, I guess, and checkmate in this clutch. But like, yeah, Tread's do. This was ridiculous, man. Okay, Blizzard World second. This is the worst point of the game. Well, according to Jake at least.
Did reinforce for us himself? What does that mean?
Clutch from him. And checkmate 2 surviving on like 10 HP. Ridiculous.
All right, let's roll the next clip.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, this is Kev's. That was Kevster. Oh, this is
Checking a few things here.
We were on the
Look like 3 POVs.
It's a tank. This is a tank.
What is this?
Vestola. Yeah.
Vestola.
That was
Go Vestola. Vestola's really good, by the way. No, so unfortunately, Johnny, like I don't have the OWCS one. So yeah, if you're gonna get the OWCS one, you need to be on like the OWCS stream or like the featured streamers. Way it works is basically OWCS will choose who gets drops. They choose their feature streamers. They choose like a lot of the like basically my understanding is if you're a part of the org, I think if you're a part of the org that's in OWCS, you also have streamers who will get drops that way. But that's how they do it right now. So I don't think they'll give me any,
Actually.
but it is not going to stop me from watching the matches because I do enjoy co-streaming them. Was always a good time. So that's how it works. So sorry for people who want to be able to get the esports ones. As much as I would love to do it, and you know I would go hard in the paint with it and all the matches, but that's just how they do things, and that's nothing I can do about that one, you know?
Wait, no.
But yeah, you get the tier skips ones if you're asking that one. Yeah.
Yeah, look at the extremely bad position not helping out your backline. Like this is
helping out my backline. Helping out my backline. In this clip right here, we're going.
I'm not even the backline.
What am I taking care
I'm not
of?
even the backline.
Here we go.
What am I taking care of, Jaws?
Maybe your own health bar. That would be good. If you took care of your own health bar there.
We were walking in. We were taking space. I was working the neutral.
Working the neutral. Put that on a t-shirt.
All right, let's go, baby.
Yeah. I have actually.
All right, it's 1 o'clock. Match time.
Just hit peak on my.
Match time.
Actually.
It's match time. Let's go, baby.
I feel like I further
match time.
Their friendship
It's
by
never getting
having Johnny on.
Right, chat?
We'll hash out on
Jaws is being
on our
snide.
chat next week.
I gotta stand up for myself here. I was just taking space. It's not my fault what's going on in the backline.
That's right. You're not responsible for his feelings or his backline, Johnny. You can only be responsible for yourself and your own emotions. How do you feel looking at today's schedule?
Yeah, how is the schedule looking today?
That was slick.
Johnny,
I've been blessed.
which team are you most excited?
What we haven't talked about is that.
So Genji plays first against, is it Sakura? I always get the name wrong.
I got some great games today. I'm really looking forward to it. I think we gotta.
Did you open it?
We could go back to the schedule, but I'm pretty sure that we got Genji versus VP coming up.
Heck yeah. Oh, OC's Tamar. She's really good at
I'm really looking forward
analysis and all that. She does a really good job.
I lied in
That's awesome.
Not getting that much.
Mike Dews, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I lied. Still, we get to see Solo against Genji.
Happened, Johnny. Genji versus Virtus Pro was
Genji got smacked.
Entire WCS.
It did.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're back. Welcome back.
This is why I'm.
No, we definitely got some good matches. That's right. We got some good matches though. Okay, Johnny. Other than lies and deception and potential.
You're going to Japan for 2 weeks? I want to go to Japan one day. Sounds like an awesome time.
It's a highlight.
Wow, I'm so grateful that you're really hyping this up. Well, I was gonna say, friendship, PMA, and stuff like that, but I guess now it's pretty unbelievable. So
that's almost the same thing that I said.
At this point, I don't know what I bring. What do you think I bring, Zoe?
Just
so he's definitely
yourself, and that's enough.
I'm ready for some games, chat.
And I can't wait to check out your co-streams. So everyone, make sure to head on over, shake hands with our beloved Johnny. Thank you so much for coming by.
Yep.
Actually, one of our guests of all time.
I had a great time. This was fantastic. Good to see you guys.
Good. We hope to see you back.
Bye, Johnny.
For now, we're gonna hand over to Jack and Rose for all the action.
I will not be invited to Patch Chat this week, is all I'm saying. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Johnny. Yes, Genji versus
here we go.
Sakura. Here, Rose, our first match of EM.
All right, chat, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Put my headset on the charger before the match starts. I think I have plenty of battery, but I just forget when I charged it last. So who's gonna win? Ooh, okay. So Genji has Top Dragon, Sauna, Mag. I always get his name wrong. Is it like Keneal? And then Crispy. Now this roster, they played one of the first matches and they were predicted to win and they lost, right? That's the match that we watched, right? You can go to the official one, Jupiter. Also, like something you can do is you can technically open up their stream, put it on a different volume, and then you can also like listen to the commentary on that side if you want to like listen to the co-stream. If not, you just sit in the esports channel or go to one of their featured streamers. I think their featured streamers have drops throughout the weekend also. So like if Reinforce's streaming his reaction or if OC if she's streaming hers. If Fitzy's doing it, you'll have those. And then on top of the org people, like there's people who, if they're a part of the org or partnered with the org, they'll give them drops. So you have plenty of opportunity there too. Okay, this is going to be a good game actually, because Hattori was popping off last time. Hattori was popping off. She was popping off. So this is going to be a good game. This is going to be a good matchup. Their record, I don't think Sakura's record really dictates how good of a team they've been so far. I was talking about before. It feels like they're very much a surprise team. You know what kind of vibe they give me? What was? Oh man, I'm gonna remember the team. Give me a second here. Remember Citrus Nation, where you could tell they were really good, but they weren't quite at the point yet of being able to win, like as in like win all the time. But like they were always a team that you didn't want to play. Like if you were a good team, regardless of who you were, like you didn't want to play them. I get that same vibe right now. It's very much like on their way to being a top team, And as long as they stick together and work together, they're going to continue to be better. And like, but you don't want to play them right now. That's kind of what that's kind of how I feel right now with them.
One is the bands that you talked about, but I think we also have to take a look at Team Vision maybe also being a stronger opponent than what people expected.
No.
So taking a look at the losses that Sakura have already had to the Ultimates and Team Vision, maybe
Are the games watching from a specific region in the world? Oh, thank you, by the way, Artie. I hope you had a great stream, Artie. My apologies. I was looking at something else. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream.
Who knows what's going to happen? And I really hope today we get a chance
So,
to see Sakura.
is it, are they like the Green Bay Packers?
But this is still going to be such.
I mean, even
fun
Green
opponent.
Bay's been.
Genji really turning things around in their second
Dude,
half
okay.
of
I don't watch a lot of Green Bay games, but I feel like the Packers are like a #1. And it's funny because apparently I think it was a quote from their running back recently about this too. But I would have said it even before that quote. They need like a true #1 wide receiver. They have like 5 number 2s who, if you just give them a true #1, they'll all be amazing. Right? They'll be amazing. Like they'd be so good. Li Jiang is the first map, by the way, so we'll see what the bans are. Junkrat, so they're protecting the role, and then Wrecking Ball. I wonder if we're going to see any of those WreckingAll comps today, too. It's been very interesting to see that. So, you said DK or Wilson might go to the Packers? What Wilson? Metcalf makes sense, though. Metcalf would be a good pickup on that team. Make Metcalf the true #1, and then everybody else around there would be a good supplemental. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go.
You can see that.
Well, Wrecking Ball is getting banned because there's a new Wrecking Ball meta. If you didn't hear about it, there's a meta with Torben Sim. Okay. Look at it's happening. The one-trick team has changed the meta.
Any map that ball is viable. I think you're certainly
it's happened. The one-trick team has shifted Overwatch.
Versus Hazard. This was a story.
Every region it was happening today too.
Yes, I know we're looking at a Torbjorn.
So last week, I think it was, or maybe it was early this week, we watched a team. How's the volumes, by the way? We watched a team that is a bunch of one-tricks. One of the Torbs is always in our ladder games. And their team comp was this sim comp with Wrecking Ball, and they dominated. Next thing we know, here's your meta. Torben Sim. It's a bit low? Okay, I'll turn it up.
Both teams were playing Sim Torb.
Is that better?
Kiriko Moira.
Is that better?
Was on a Suravasa. Both teams, by the way, are 0-4 currently. You know, one ended up coming out with a win. So
yeah, but it happened in Japan prior to that.
In other regions is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, Krusty coming over from the APAC region, maybe he's bringing a little bit of that sauce to the Genji lineup. It's working so far. Genji having 30%.
Yeah, but like he was referencing the Korea matches today, but that's not the first time we saw that comp. We saw that comp in Japan, right?
No one is dying though.
This is crazy.
Like that was the comp.
To be fair,
where's the Ayarian BAP? That is the one thing that's been experimental in these comps. Some teams aren't doing BAP Ayari yet. Which can make sense.
Yeah. And the rest of Sakura Esports do end up capping the point. Genji with 43%. But now Top Dragon's going Mei, so it's even more of a difficult time.
I was going to say, the Japan region has some great matches.
And yeah, that'll be the end of Sigma's life pretty rapidly if they're not careful.
Jeez, like, I think we've seen like 15 different heroes at this point.
Sorry, Japan. Oh, I thought he was referencing the match earlier where they went 0-4.
From Top Dragon.
Okay, let's catch up here. By the way, this quality on YouTube is also not good. How does this work? Yeah, Japan's been popping off in Overwatch. Like, popping off. Like, that community's been huge. It's been really cool to see. Been really cool to see.
And the left click as well from China.
At least I would love to visit Japan one day. Lonnie has family in Japan, too. Like, you know, cousins she's, like, never met. So it'd be cool to, like, see that and, like, see how, like, everything... No, be cool.
And you are full beam.
And I know you went 0-4. I mean, I expect you to have 0 kills no matter what, Vent.
There is a sound barrier coming back for Genji as well as that Symmetra wall as well.
Okay, so the problem is Sakura has somebody else here that they're just going to use their sim. They're going to use their sim ult, and if they get ran on, they just use Torbal. See? Yep. So now you have like a Venn diagram. Paul, thanks for the 14 months. And now what you're going to do is you're going to pop Torbal after this ult. There's the Torbal as a defensive one. You drop it on the ground so they land into it. Yep. The problem is it's just wild on point, but surprisingly, Sakura actually didn't win this team fight yet. There it is. Yep.
Although this will be Sakura Esports quite
there you go.
securing this round with the Torb And the sim cop. Okay. Not something I expected to see this morning waking up, but I'm here.
There you go.
I think this is just a ground cap.
Wow.
Lose the 1v1.
Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, there's a chance they can get to point with Mael and then throw it in there. Like, there's definitely a world where they could take this, but it's going to be it has to be a massive misplay, and that's not happening. Yep.
Yeah. That's a lot of laser damage. 100% full torque, running it down. It's got a particle accelerator.
Did Lucio not get his own beat? He would get his own beat, but he might have just fallen over.
Sakura, they find round 1.
He might have just fallen over right away, if I'm going to be honest with you. So.
There's a lot to break down there. There's a lot to take away and sink in from a round like that. I think we saw 20 different heroes.
Honestly, I've seen teams try to go Pharah against this comp. It hasn't been working so far. I do think there's a world where they could incorporate a way to make a Pharah play well there. This is one of those maps. This is a common, like, Pharah spam map, but so was the map we just watched. So, if it wasn't ran in the previous map, then this is going to be your DPS line. So right now, what I've discovered is if you're getting a lot of the same DPS line, but the support line and the tank are different in these comps. Wrecking Ball's the go-to tank, but teams are banning Wrecking Ball. So, like, the first ban is usually going to Wrecking Ball on one of the teams. So unless Genji bans Wrecking Ball next round, or next, like, map, then your Wrecking Ball will be played next map.
On both sides, Top Dragon Star also falls. Benefit for Kaneo here, Rose, as well. You can sit so far at the back, although getting your grenade eaten will be...
I kind of like Genji's tank pick here. I think what's going to happen is they're going to play the outside. It's like a horseshoe strategy I talk about all the time. I mean, they're not really diving them yet, and they have the point control, so, like, are they trying to build support else? I don't...
You want to get the ante onto somebody like the Sigma, or at least
allow
the rest of
they're going to do a soft dive. A soft dive is where you jump in, but you don't overcommit. Or you just put a bubble down, and then you get out. Yeah, they're building nano. So they're not trying to break through this chat. They're trying to build nano. That's literally all they're doing. They know they can't take the fight right away, so they're taking this 30 seconds to build nano.
Torb has a lot of good survivability and a good shield from a Tori.
There's no reason for them to go in now. And they're not doing enough damage elsewhere. See how the ultimates on Sakura are nothing? Okay, ready? Nano's in about 2 seconds. Now, set, go. There it is. Now they go in. This is their team fight. They have to win this, though. If they lose this, they're in a rough spot. I don't know if anybody saw what happened there because they didn't really, like, show it happening. But basically, when they dove in, everybody on their team except for one person committed into the back line. So they knew that was happening, so they TP'd.
Now just going to sit in the front line.
They TP'd out. Like, they went into them. They knew that was going to happen. Great play. Great reaction.
Oh, yeah, Top Dragon is on the mini of all things. Will China eventually...
Winston doesn't have ult either, so they can kill Winston here for free.
Doesn't look like it. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, eventually the Symmetra will end up falling over.
Those look like my Sigma ultimates, but all that matters is you win. Winston's going to ult that because they're in an opportunity to get a bunch of kills. But I'll be honest with you, Sakura's popping off right now.
Narrowly escaping with it.
So chat, what was I saying earlier about Sakura? And once again, sorry if I butchered their name.
Still got control of the point.
What did I say about that team? How their record doesn't quite showcase their like where they're actually at as like players, and like they're a good team. That might be off the map for Juno. No way, Juno can survive. Pop the double ultimates. This is all else. This is every L pool's done here. Yep. Good trades. Winston doesn't have ultimate. They know this, so they're gonna all in. They're gonna at least not all in Winston, but like, at least pressure Winston. Nice shot by Top Dragon. We've seen a little bit of Venture play too. Yes, Venture's a part of this comp too. I think it's when you want to play more aggressive. Might be a kill. Yeah, I was gonna say. Actually, Top Dragon might have won this for the team. Wow. No, apply. I'm aiming for tomorrow for more Subnautica. I'm aiming for tomorrow.
99%.
Yep.
This is truly.
But our first day of Subnautica was good Subnautica gameplay, so we're aiming for tomorrow. Yep.
Like, you had all of the healing getting pumped in from Proto. You were getting solo pocketed and just surviving for so long on the point. I was
yeah,
like,
that game was awesome. Dude, that game was so fun. Like, that was, I had a blast playing it.
There's the rush on to the point.
I can see why people talk so highly about Subnautica, because I always hear people talk about it, but I never watched it myself to not spoil it, and now I see why.
Hitori's now on the back of the point. It's going to be hard to dislodge a Sigma.
great job here. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Like, this has been really good Overwatch from both teams now. Yeah, the Venture makes it difficult for the Sigma. So
found their way back into this game somehow, and now Hattori is on Queen.
A queen this time, actually.
now, what's probably gonna happen here is Genji is gonna go really aggro with the ultimate when they go into setup mode. But they're gonna wait probably till about 60% to make this happen. Might wait even longer if they can get the time. Now Venture's gonna go in with ult, and they're gonna dive backline. There it is. Yep.
Although, yeah, the Venture's a bit hard to deal with if you're just a frontline comp.
Pulse bomb is whatever. If you get a pulse bomb, go for it. Just guarantee the kill.
Not needed for Strebel, who's close to that sound barrier, but with Pro to dead, a quick reset here from Sakura Esports is required. Hattori trying to exercise some demons right now in because Genji running all over Sakura Esports.
You know what I did, by the way, Banana? I mean, I haven't made it to the submarine part of it, but like I just kind of explored and eventually found it. Like I didn't force looking for it. It made it feel much more enjoyable. I don't know if that's a suggestion or not, but Juno ultimate here, but the Winston's going to disrupt the backline, so the Juno ultimate won't be as good. If they're going to Juno ultimate, they're just waiting to get to a spot where it makes sense. And then they're going to have Winston ultimate, though, and that's going to get Torb for free. Yep. Now just play to live. Huge beat timing by Crispy there. Nice follow-up by Mag. Yep.
So 2v5 on the point.
The cleanse into the ult. Damn. I got to give credit, by the way. Genji's recovery, Genji's recovery from like where that game started was excellent. They needed to play essentially flawless, and they did. Like they did this with like one ultimate each, right? They never really had a huge ult advantage until like towards the tail end of this game. So to be like behind on ultimates, or not behind on ultimates, but like kind of even in like a retake situation on a map that involves Torb and Sim, because Torb and Sim have so much turrets to kill. That was an impressive job by Genji to bring that one back, because they needed to play next to perfect to win that. So that was a good round. This round is interesting because I see what Sakura's going for here. They're not going to run the Torb, they're going to run the Bastion. Genji's playing a very aggressive comp, like in-your-face comp, so it'll be interesting to see. My concern for Sakura here is if Genji TPs behind into their team, could get a bunch of free kills. That's my only concern for what's going to happen here. I don't know if they'll do a TP or not, but I think they surprise them. Great start.
This initial fight is going to be very easy for Sakura Esports now, as the Sim is dead. Although, unfortunately for China, and
it's because they overextended.
Managed to burrow to the back line and then drill straight through the entire team. A lot of big damage coming out for Genji. As without DPS, this comp is very, very damageless. Is my
well, yeah, there's nothing really they can do at this point, right? So.
No, it's great. You're right. It lacks the damage, but what they lack in damage, they have in grit.
Pretty good first team fight here, too. You're in the neutral right now, so, like, the Sigma is at a disadvantage, unfortunately. It is, like, doesn't matter, like, how good at Sigma you are in that situation. Like, you're like, if your team isn't getting the kill right there initially, you're going to fall over because the Ramacha's going to get too much early damage that you play on the defensive. So
you need a shield to kind of dance.
I wouldn't doubt it if we see a Ramacha at some point to match what they're running. Ash is going to swap because they went Genji. To what? I don't know. Torb, maybe?
You're just going to
yep.
fry somebody. But here it is. We're so back.
Yep.
We are so back. It is Torbjorn time again. Our hammer time. I think we should just call this hammer time.
Double Juno ultimate's about to happen unless a pick happens early.
I'm down for it, honestly.
Yeah, well, that is not good.
Ray cancelled. That's a Ray Jax on the side of Sakura Esports.
Okay, and this is what happened there, by the way, Chad. This is where, like I said with Sakura, how they're a really, really good team, and that they're just like time and practice together. In that situation, they were at like 95 on their ultimate, and they committed in early. So then the Juno was forced to have to use an ultimate almost defensively. You want your Juno to lead in with that, right? And that's what happened.
Actually, never mind.
You know what I mean? That's what happened.
Crazy.
And you can see it happen like right there. That's a huge ultimate. Good prediction. They're gonna have beat, but you get an ultimate out.
In the skies for Crispy hits everybody as the tectonic shock is going to push Sakura Esports back.
There you go.
Repeat sound barrier there. Sakura Esports not able to gain space with that bomb, but the annihilation is going to make it rather difficult now for Sakura Esports to walk up, especially mixed with this blade. That should just be map as well as Sauna grabs the mega health pack and kills.
It's not the map yet because they have a TP retake, but it's been their ults.
Fun times might be over for Sakura, although they switched the Queen to get back in time. They've got a wall too to try and find an
Yeah, you can TP point. They're not TPing us, man. You can, yeah, there you go. You just TP that way. Pop wall. They're gonna get in your face. Look for some peel. Make sure somebody touches point. There's a chance here.
Tori wondering where the entirety of Genji disappeared to then. There's 2 people on the point right now.
They're okay with giving up a little bit of percentage. They've already lost their Kiriko though, so unless they have the most amazing peel back, they're gonna fall over right when they stack up here. Yep.
There's the burrow and the drill dash as well to get away from the Queen. Hitori, unfortunately, in the City of Pain right now is Top Dragon just focusing her down. With
there it is.
To touch, Sakura Esports are gonna have to hope and pray for some sort of miracle, but I don't think that one is coming. There's a TP to the back as well. Quickly dashed
Damn.
away, actually, and the Molten
Okay, not a bad first map though.
Like
once again, like this was like the expected result happened here, but it goes back to what we were saying. It wasn't a stomp. That game was not a stomp. Honestly, it just came down to like there was a little bit more better ult economy from Genji and a little bit more of like being willing to switch their comp up when like needed, like right away, like necessarily, like right away. So that was good. Good first map though. It's always good to have a good first map, right? Rather than like a stomp or anything. Yeah, well, Venture I think is there because you can kind of basically peel for yourself a lot of the time. And that's kind of like the idea behind a lot of these comps is creating like a peel for yourself. You know what I mean? Like you're basically designed to... Yeah, you're just going to make plays like that. So
We saw the Ram with the Venture. I think this is
to watch my Subnautica gameplay was both rough to watch and hilarious. That means it's a good game. That means it's a good playthrough. Listen, if I just did a generic, boring playthrough, y'all would be like, wow, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
but listen,
I'm here for it, especially
I have no idea what I'm doing in that game, and it's been amazing. And I think I've made more progress in that game than people even expected, and I don't even know what I'm doing. So it's great.
Wrecking Ball and Junkrat was banned.
That's the cool part,
potentially, but unfortunately we were not graced with it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I
could have.
Yeah, I do like what Krusty said though. If you don't want to waste bans early on in the series,
definitely not on purpose. That's the best part.
Because
the Seamoth incident, dude, that second Seamoth beach was unbelievable. Can you explain peeling for yourself? Sure. So, let's say you're playing Ana, and you throw your Ana grenade. That's it, right? Like you can't get out, you can't survive. So your only peel is to sleep them and get away. You're peeling for yourself, right? So what makes Venture so good in that situation though is you can go underground, which means that if they're going for you and trying to kill you, you can peel, disengage, get a health pack, and then come back in, right? You don't need your team to necessarily heal you. So in that situation, what they're trying to do is trying to go a comp that's more like all in, right? So every hero has the capability of escaping out and using their own defensive tool. So that's kind of what peeling for yourself is, right? Now, if someone's peeling for you, an example of that would be Diva, right? You have an Ana. They're diving them with heroes that I can peel for. I DM my Ana stays alive. We turn the fight and win, right?
Hey, still managed to take a round. And
see the difference there? So peeling for yourself is basically being able to self-sustain and survive team fights, and getting peeled for is needing help to be able to survive a team fight. So that's what the point of the Venture is. You can kind of all in their comp a little bit more and make more aggressive plays, and then you can win, and then you can also do damage to a lot of like what would happen. But now the question is, will Wrecking Ball not be banned? So Ambani was the map right away. But is Wrecking Ball going to be played? Because Wrecking Ball was banned initially. So the only thing they could do here is try to ban Venture, I think. If I ban Venture here.
Right. Let's just ban out
that solves that swap. I say ban Venture. I think that's your play.
As well, if you look at their DPS line, they probably do want to play something like a Soldier. They want to play an Ashe, and then they want to have China on
Tracer.
Or Tracer.
Did your gambling wins one? It's the whole series. This is first to 3, all right?
They've mainly been running this Tracer.
This is first to 3.
Super fast. I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more Venture, to be honest. I think Venture's an extremely fun hero to play. Can be very annoying to play against too, with how slippery they are. Doubtful we're going to see it on Numbani, but still kind of possible. I'd still rather take the kind of hard dive. And Mag's Wrecking Ball cannot be banned out here, Rose. So maybe a little bit of Mag Wrecking Ball too, which is he has favored. A lot of Sakura Esports heads out there too, actually, in the chat. 45% to 55 for Gen G. Okay, so you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy about that. We've had a lot of very close predictions, Rose. I think last year it was. I feel like the most we ever get is like 80-20, right? But this year coming in strong. A lot of people voting the other way, and maybe for the small upset. Let's have a look at the bans though. Gen G banned second there.
Devalued thanks to the 4 months of the Finnish process. So they banned Sigma, which was a pocket pick there, as we saw, and then Echo was the ban. I guess it isn't Numbani, so Venture loses that value. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have thought about that.
They do have an opportunity.
If it was like a King's Row, you ban the Venture or something like that, like a map that makes sense for Venture. But there's no point now. Just you ban the Echo. That does leave the door open here for a Venture ban on a different map. So if they win this map, like I guess Gen G could protect that pick though, right? By just banning a random DPS hero.
Easy access to some of
but we'll see.
Second level windows or doors. Smart ban by Sakura. I think they have had great bans so far for the first and second map.
Yeah, Gen G have not played Numbani yet either. They did end up playing, like you mentioned, Top Dragon on the Echo on Dorado versus Virtus Pro.
Can I explain why they ban Echo? Because Echo's really good at going coast here and playing around the side. So like, Echo is really good at diving, and if the best way to explain it is, if Gen G is willing to be able to go comps to counter them, if they run the Torb Sim, you'd rather they go Favre right now than the recently buffed Echo. Right? So they're basically, their vision is Venture can't get as much value on this map, so we won't have to worry about some of the issues that were happening. Echo is the one hero that can really disrupt the gameplay loop of like Torb Sim. Farah's not really as good against that and needs like kind of a pocket to make that work, and you're not going to pocket, especially in this level with that situation. So that's probably why. I could be overthinking it. Sometimes when they do these things, you just got to guess what their thought process is more than knowing what it actually is.
So great.
But my guess is if they ban Echo, it's because they've also done research and there's probably footage of Gen G running an Echo comp. There's a lot there. Or they just didn't want to, they just wanted to protect some picks, so they just banned Echo. If they want to protect their Torb Sim, so you just ban a random hero. So you get like double the value here, because when you ban, a role, the other team can't ban that role. Now, I don't know if I like that or not, but basically, you at least protect the role, so it's like a double whammy. You protect the role and you ban a hero that could be problematic against your comp. As I say that, they're not even in that comp, but it's also first point. Gen G is now on that Wrecking Ball comp, which we knew was going to happen because Ball couldn't be banned this map.
I can imagine we're going to see this a little bit more often now. I think this is going to be more.
It'll be fun. I'm ready.
Coming in, I mean, it's very hard to dive. It's very hard to kill the Torb, and I'm very okay with this.
So much variety. We're being treated to such great hero choices here.
All right, here we go.
WCS. Even on the side of Sakura, like we are seeing sort of the same old we would expect to see from this team. But this is what makes me excited, is like, how are they going to deal with this Torb?
Torb is tough on first point and binding to begin with, to be honest with you. Atheros, thanks for the 44 months of the Future Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Very hard to kind of lock down. Good kill from Top Dragon onto Shine to start off with. It's very hard to lock down, and what Hazard does extremely well is jump on somebody, one-shot them, or if not one-shot, then they get, you know, 80%.
Problem is, though, is that the ball can disrupt everything else.
Smash is very hard to actually kill, and with
so, like,
you want to
know what I mean?
Your supports a lot of the time, especially in this kind of composition, where you can protect them because you know the dive is coming in. You can then TP your team away, or you can just sit there and get healed while you just farm the Hazard, who is already committed to the backline.
Yeah.
And then Mag.
This is kind of what you expect now, because this Wrecking Ball comp is so difficult to play against. And if you have a player who's really good at Wrecking Ball,
you just have to run away, and there is no way that you can outrun a Wrecking Ball.
Look at that momentum with the Lucio there.
The velocity of this guy. Everybody's on that just fun.
Holy crap.
Kind of insane, but then again, Torb is the same thing, Rose. You can't die on the Torb.
Yeah, they're on Torb Sim now. I really do think we're in a situation where Torb Sim is going to be what we got.
We will play with the Queen.
Hitori definitely not one of those players that we see playing a lot of like the Wrecking Ball or the had a very good Winston last season, but I think it just looks a lot more comfortable on heroes like the Queen.
Chad, I gotta show you this picture. Remember the other day when I was like shaving my beard?
I love the opportunity for you to use Gracie to dislodge somebody off of the high ground.
Remember when I was like shaving my beard?
Second big nade hitting there from Kanale, and it looks like Zoro is.
Well, Lonnie got a picture of me when I had about half a beard and all that. And it's the funniest picture. Next time I have like any tweet to respond to or like do a tweet, I should put that picture there. I'm telling you, it's worth it.
This defense is looking like Fort Knox at the moment.
I'm telling you, you know the picture of me that I use with like my hair all over the place? This one is gonna rival that one. I'm telling you.
Pretty impossible. I feel like Gen G just have such a firm control on things. You can even see that.
To show you, I gotta wait till the perfect time.
Had to use thing. And so they're gonna have probably.
I mean, Genji is just this is why Sakura banned ball, by the way. It's because they're not like quite a team that can run this ball comp as efficiently or as well. So you kind of lose out on what's considered the strong tank.
Everybody's so slippery. You just use a sim TP to get away from something like that, or you roll away if you're mag.
You're just chasing people with portal guns.
Yep.
That's all you're doing right now if you're Sakura Esports. You see them TP and Genji TP away.
But the problem is you're already out of ult time, right?
Across the map and well, mag is just
yeah.
mag. So yeah, that'll be again another fight over. 60 seconds to go. Has there been a proper fight for the Queen to do damage?
No.
Not really, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah. Genji are just kind of playing with them right now.
Even got the slight stagger there onto Proda after putting.
I'm gonna tease you. I'm gonna tease you with a funny picture, and not show you. Hey, we'll have to wait till the next time I can quote retweet something. Okay? Could be a month from now. Could be a minute from now. Could be any time. All right? It will happen.
The same conundrum of we need to access the high ground.
All right, here we go.
Genji has a lot of mobility tools to actually get away from that, and they're still sitting on 5 ults. This is not looking good for Sakura.
Oh, nice little bait TP, but what a nade. Beautiful cleanse though, but the Mortal Core's
going
to come in for Top Dragon, forcing a rotation from Sakura Esports. Tatori though.
Yeah, this is rough. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised Nambani was the pick if they knew Wrecking Ball was going to be played. That's the part that I'm like surprised by, because like you know that they're going to run Wrecking Ball. Like that was obvious that was going to happen. At the same time, it's like what maps do you go? The Wrecking Ball comp is good regardless of the map. So it's like it's not even about map selection. It's just more about like how you play as like a team, right? And I think that's the most important thing. These are live. These are happening live right now.
Like Sakura took way too long to be able to get ultimates, but that was just.
These are happening live right now.
Fast Genji was killing them.
Pretty cool.
Nobody had a clean team. Actually, there was no clean team fight, I think, until the very last moment. Genji has 5 ults, and there's just not really a whole lot that you can do about that. This is looking like a pretty decisive 3-0 here for Genji, much to I think everyone's hopes.
I mean, look, 45% the public. They wanted to.
Oh wow, look at that! I have a tweet I can quote retweet. All right, chat, you ready? I'm telling you, it's worth it. This is the best picture you're ever gonna see.
Yeah,
all right, apparently I can quote retweet this. I might as well. I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm gonna quote retweet something, chat. Okay, give me a second.
We'll see if Genji are going to run this. I actually don't mind this whatsoever. The Sombra.
Chat, are y'all ready? Just go look at my Twitter in a second. I'm telling you, it is worth.
I mean, the Venture, sorry, very good at dislodging and surviving, like I mentioned before. So
I'm telling you, it's worth.
Being able to get this sim away from her turrets, away from her backline, is very easy as the Venture. And Venture as well initially takes damage. Maybe they get naded. They just.
I can't show it yet because we're watching this match. I'll show you after.
Very hard to lock someone down like that. See if Sauna sticks on the Widow. No, jumps over to the Venture. So here we go. And Kiriko too, so just...
Oh, that's okay if you don't. I get you.
I love your call out of the knockback potential there of the Venture. We still end up seeing Top Dragon Sauna lock into that Sombra and Venture at the end of the day. And so for Hitori, I think you're going to have such a tough time on the Wrecking Ball or even just China on the Symmetra. You can lock down all of those kits.
Yeah, one pick here is all they really need. There's the virus. Oh, nice TP from Top Dragon straight over Protoss.
It's over.
And that's map.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that was going to happen. They kind of ran it down mid. But yeah, so Chad, in case you're wondering what the tweet is, we're going to be at the Creator Spotlight. Put that as your official photo. If you don't put that as an official photo, Megan, I'll be mad. Yeah, we're going to be at the Creator thing next week.
What, 3?
Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, we were told not to say anything. All right, so I'm over here like you go into the Creator thing. I'm like, yes. Yeah, I leave next week, so I'll be there.
Out of the spawn.
We'll be at the Creator thing, checking out the new stuff, all the announcements, streaming from there. We'll have drops, all that stuff. But yeah, I got to. We'll be there next week. So obviously my stream schedule is going to be a little bit sporadic during that because I'm traveling to California.
That's crazy.
So
that's quick. That's lightning fast.
Oh my god.
That's a ridiculous time, and Genji end up taking that map. We're already on map number 3.
But we'll be there, so you'll be able to get drops here during that, all that stuff. We'll be at the event. Here, I'll show people the tweet. 1 second. Let me. Oh, not pause. Let me.
Simtorb looking pretty.
Just put the volume off. There you go, and I'll 2x speed it in the meantime, and then let me show you. I'll show you the tweet. Give me 1 second. Oh man, this is great. Okay, you ready, chat? Ready for this beast of a thing? Here we go. This is from the other day. Lonnie took that picture, chat. She sent it to me, and I look at this and I go, this is peak performance right here. All right? This is peak performance right here, chat. It doesn't get much better than this. All right? What can I say? It doesn't get better than this. Yep. Oh, man. Is that the driver license photo? Yeah, when they catch you off guard. Oh, man. Also, here's the thing, chat. So we're going to be at the thing. Here's all your featured creators they're going to have. Dude, I just realized Blizzard did this based off of their rankings of their favorite streamers, and they put me all the way over here. I mean, they didn't put me at the front. Blizzard hates me. But CarQ's down here, so that's all that matters, right? So. Yep. Like when they were making this graphic, they said, I hate that guy. They're like, he's been streaming our game still. We got to get him out. We got to put him somewhere else. So. And yes, I know it's alphabetical. It's alphabetical across, see? See? It's alphabetical across. See? Yeah. All right. It'll be a good time. It will be a good time. All right, anyway, let me get back to the cast, and so we can watch this. Colosseo's the next map, by the way, chat.
And we'll ban something else, and then we can at least protect the DPS pick for themselves.
Yeah, that's
I leave next week, chat. So that's gonna be at Blizzard somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's at the HQ or not. I have no clue. I don't know. I actually truly don't know like where the heck I'm streaming from. All the details. I've learned nothing. I just know the day of the stuff and where I'm staying. That's all I know. I know nothing else.
That's unusual to me because I feel like Strubber and Proda have not played any
I have no clue.
at all this OWCS season.
Yeah. So the adventure very annoying to kind of deal with, but hey.
I imagine they'll just tell us when we get there.
Here first. We'll get a switch around because the loser of the last map.
That would make more sense, right?
Yeah, so they do it at banning Venture, so they do protect that DPS, so they can play the Sojourn, so it can't get banned out. So that that'll make a lot more sense to me. I'm pretty sure that's well, I'm 100% sure that's how they
Oh
down.
man.
So, yeah, all good.
Oh yeah, no. Flats and I already did crap. Yeah, we're good.
Ban BAP. I mean, it gives you your backline flexibility if you want it. You can play Arnie, you can play Kiriko, you can play Junos, whatever. Like,
I will have my streams up during the spotlight. Yeah, we'll have drops, all that. I don't know. So, is every streamer on that list going to be at the campus? Yes, we're all going to be in person streaming the new stuff, whatever it's going to be, and then we're doing that.
Looks like both teams hovering though.
So I'll be.
And Torbjorn yet.
I won't be. I'll be live Monday, and then I'll be live again Wednesday. All right. So I have a travel day. I got to travel, go do all my stuff, do all that. All right.
Symmetra and Torb can help to close the distance a little bit and make.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'll honestly, Ash, I'll know. Megan's like, she is really, really good. Like she will make sure we're all in the right places, and we'll know everything. She's awesome.
Time to actually get going.
All right, here we go. Volume level still good, chat? I don't think so, Vent.
To where Mag just bowled through the team.
Little TP away. Hattori's rock here is going to be crucial to stop Mag from doing things, but I mean, look, landing a rock on someone at the best of times, you're either disrupting someone or going for a
yeah, she's great, Ash. She's great.
Top Dragon is going to be the first target, though. Okay, there's one kill. China takes Top Dragon out. A slam comes in. Hattori gets naded.
Oh yeah, because you mentioned you like worked on some stuff, right, Ash? I think you said that when you were looking for like the rival thing or whatever a week ago or something. I forgot the exact wordage.
Do have control as Mag is basically a free range hamster right now. Can just roll.
You worked on the D4 base and expansion. Oh heck yeah, that's awesome. I always had fun playing Diablo 4. I know it's had its ups and downs, but I've always enjoyed Diablo games. I love that. Same with Path of Exile. I haven't played PoE 2 either. But
There are wild hamsters. They do exist.
Yep. I have always had fun playing Diablo 4. It's just a fun.
So that's a fun.
Mag is one of them. We're seeing him.
Okay, so as expected, chat, and once again, the problem in these team comps.
All right, there's the kill. There's the team wipe. All right, Genji.
Team is exactly yeah.
Oh my god.
And my guess is that I'm going to assume it probably had to go on a little bit earlier than some. Which that's a whole different story with how things were there before the change of everything.
Like poor Proto.
Vent, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so now I can officially confirm, chat. We'll be at the event. I'll be streaming. You'll be able to get your drops. We're gonna be trying out all the new stuff they have. So I'll be streaming from California and all that. All right.
And on the high ground too, did a little split there. Zoro dead, unfortunately.
Yeah, sorry for the rough first match here, chat. It's not even like it's like I said. It's just the wrecking ball. It's just the wrecking ball.
Mag is full HP, full shields, full everything, and that's going to be checkpoint for Genji. Easy as you like it. 4 ultimates after this.
No, I'm not going to Disney. Oh, by the way, chat. Anybody in California? How's the weather there?
I think it's a solo EMP.
Yo, Top Dragon. Call it David Blaine. He just disappeared. I can't even chase him. Top Dragon's out of there.
Oh,
it's been raining?
Bot, sort of.
What's the temperature?
But what?
Keep in mind, anything above 50 degrees is warm to me.
Yeah, a little bit of a...
60 degrees? Oh, I could wear nothing. I'm not going to do that. That wouldn't be a good idea, but... It wouldn't be a good idea at all. But, yeah, I'm from Massachusetts. It's been 20 degrees for the past month.
So much to follow that up with, and it is almost a solo.
It's like 20 degrees.
I mean, the focus fire onto Proto is just... It's got to be some sort of war crime.
It's getting bullied.
The backline.
What is this?
Top Dragon eventually dies, but there's 100+ meters for Genji. And they're even going to just continue. Flux does connects with 2, in fact.
Yeah, like I said, this match is just...
They didn't need it right now.
The first match is kind of what you expect, right? The first match is kind of what you would expect for a close matchup, but once because the Wrecking Ball was banned, once the Wrecking Ball gets unbanned, or which is what happened after the first map, the match turns into this. So, it's tough.
Been stolen, but 1, 2, 3, 4 point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 meters for Genji. Top Dragon's 1 HP as well.
I'm in a t-shirt now because I have the heat on in here. I wouldn't wear a t-shirt outside.
Okay, not going to be a full completion just yet as we finally see Sakura bring the bot back to neutral.
I'm bringing the cats with me? No, Lonnie will be. Lonnie's watching the cats. Lonnie can't get any time off to travel. Her job only lets her have 1 day off a year, so.
At least Top Dragon is finally dead, so that is a...
She already took her 1 day off at some point.
Positive steps in the right direction. Yeah, Top Dragon down. Good TP as well from Proto. You saw Zoro get ganked there by Mag and Crispy. We'll see how they end up tackling this next bit.
1 day off a year? She works in schools as an SLP, so she's not a teacher. She's like a speech language pathologist. And anytime she takes, if she takes... Basically, after 1 day, they start getting mad and question why she would take a day off. So she doesn't even bother. Yep. So yep.
And that'll be a sound barrier for the ages there, unfortunately for Sakura. Didn't really get all too much.
Yeah, they get really weird about it if she tries to take more than 1 day off a year. I don't know why. I mean, she has the whole summer, all that, but yeah, that's what they do. Yeah.
All of the damage that Mag is pumping out. Genji are starting to get really serious. With Top Dragon going back over to the Genji and Shauna.
She has summers. Yeah, she has her vacations and stuff like that. Yeah. Schools have in Massachusetts you have Christmas vacation, February vacation, April vacation, summer vacation, and I'm probably missing something else.
Swing. Missed there by Hattori, but scare people away. Sound barrier coming in. Hattori now having to run. However, Rush laid down on the bridge. Mag slams on the high ground. Gracie doesn't going wide, but Hattori still claims this high ground away from Genji. Reflect called out from Top Dragon, but gets a dash through Zoro, so hits the reset. Hattori in hot position.
You said probably hard to find substitutes for that position. Oh, I don't even think they. The thing is I don't even think they can find regular people not substitutes for it, because she was actually, I guess her meeting they had last week was them talking about how, like, listen, like, we don't have enough people to do all the workload that you're requesting. Like, they're putting like 40 or 50 people on a workload of like 15. You need like 15 or 20, but the district doesn't want to put any more resources into hiring more people for that. So they're putting like 40 people on like their workload when they only should have like 15 or 20.
But Mag has another set of mines. Those are getting layered on top of the bridge.
So that's basically what's happening. It's like they don't have enough SLPs, and they're not willing to hire any more SLPs. So it's kind of like that whole department in general. It's more of like the whole. It's not even just SLPs. It's like the It's the I think the special education like department in general. Like it's like it's just they're not giving them like enough. So everybody gets stacked with like 40, 50 like people, and then like just like yep.
Are absolutely popping off. They're gonna bring that bot all the way back towards the checkpoint. They still
I know they are. I know schools are underfunded on that one, and I think hers is like one of the lowest in like the state, which is interesting because I don't know why.
They could complete here.
Rush, match to the Molten Core. Good luck using that now, but Top Dragon's just going to jump.
This has been one of those matches that, like, you got to give, like, props to Secure for being able to kind of, like, stop the snowball, right? To, like, stop the snowball. But, like, at the same time, it's like, you know that just Genji is just, like, a team fight away from just taking it all. JN, thanks for the 5 months of the Future Friends. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Only a 3-man as the Rampage was used too by Hattori, so now the backline's a little bit worse for wear. Hattori jumped on as well. Good defense there from Mag. Goalkeeper for Sauna to help him finish off the kill. And here is the sound barrier. The push from Genji should be the final one as well. Suzu, a quick teleport away. But
he went to school in, is it South Dakota or San Diego?
With a map completion on the cards, with the mines on the point. Hattori jumps over to the hazard to try and survive Rose, but it looks
either way.
Inevitable.
South Dakota? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, this was going to be a tough matchup, Chad. Obviously, it wasn't a perfect match by any means. Like, you want to see more excited matches, but it's going to happen sometimes. I still think, once again, I want to point out to Secure, that first map is the team that I think you're going to see a lot more consistently towards the tail end of the season. I really do believe that, like, you see, like, the moments where they're really good, and that's why I think they're going to get better, and they're a team you don't want to play. Genji's a great team. They have a great roster, they have a great coach, they have everything there, right? Sakura is an up-and-coming team, right? An up-and-coming team who is, at least in my opinion, going to, like, become a better team. As long as they understand that, like, they're not going to win every match, that if they just work together, they develop that chemistry throughout the team, they're going to pop off. Straight up. So it's just going to take a little bit of time.
There's a lot to be said about that composition being valid on that.
All right, now we wait for the next one.
But they made it look good. Like, it wasn't a brawl. It wasn't really messy either. They really understood
gambling on that one. Hey, listen, that's on you for putting the points on that one. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's not on me. It's not on me.
Really well played by Genji. I'm very, very impressed with what we've seen.
All right.
Just in comparison to what we've seen the first week, because Genji initially looked like they're still trying to figure it out. They played.
We are chilling, chat.
Safe last week. It was mostly
a few things on my phone.
Tracer,
in the meantime,
Genji, Top Dragon obviously in the mix, so you have like an Echo here and there, or a Pharah, but like it wasn't like really standing out. This looks more like them.
All right.
It's playing to their strengths. It's very entertaining.
Yeah, I'm 100%. I mean, if you compare this to like sauce packets from your favorite fast food restaurant, baby. You had the mild, which they started off with.
Get these dubs.
And then, you know, they turned up the hot. And then the Flame is when they won their first series, and then Diablo was this series, basically.
They added some good old garlic crunch today.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what we've been saying. That's what we've been saying. I mean, Rose has been saying it. Look, they brought the sauce. I'm happy with it. Don't think this comp is bad. Actually, like, going up against the Hazard definitely has merits. I mean, the Hazard jumping on people is the main way that comp gets stuff done. And very hard to jump and kill.
Okay, Jack, can you give me a minute to go like get another yogurt? I think I need to eat one more yogurt. My I've discovered that my 200-calorie breakfast is starting to catch up with me. So I'm gonna go eat very quickly while they go through all like the stuff here, and then we'll be back. I'm not gonna eat. I'm gonna bring it up here. I'm just gonna go get it. Maybe like 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, because Luna's been wanting belly rubs like the whole time today.
Oh, Sim Tor Ball, Kiriko.
She's been wanting belly rubs all day, so I might have to take an extra minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Hit the
entirely
follow
sure,
button if
but
you
I
haven't.
saw a little bit here.
BRB.
I think there's still merits to that composition. Will we see every team run it? Not entirely sure with you, but I am here for.
I do love that Sakura tried to match it though. Sakura was like, "Oh, this is what we're doing. Sure, why not?" That said, though, I did like what we saw from Sakura last week a little more. I think they had a lot of individuals that really stood out. I mean, Tracers, China on Tracer that way around against, what was it, the Ultimates? Menace in the backline. Today, a little bit more quiet because there was just so much annoying things on the opposition.
Just so much going on.
Yeah, there was just too much. Let's take a look at our
bad.
player of the match here. Oh, no. Who's gonna get it? Mag is gonna get it. I mean, yeah, there's a good ball.
Bro got healed
Good ball,
once,
you
I
gotta
think,
shout him
on Colosseo. He was like, don't worry about me. Just like, and that's what you need from your Wrecking Ball player as well, right? At the end of the day, if the ball is sustaining himself and he's vibing and he's just bowling through people, grabbing the megas, grabbing the minis, just making sure that your backline is a little bit more free to do damage, to heal your DPS, like to heal your other support player, like. You're doing well on the Wrecking Ball. We know Mag's a good ball player. His hero pool has definitely improved a lot over the years. Definitely more in the like main tanky kind of realm. But as those roles get kind of merged and that everything just becomes one, I think Mag, good pickup for Gen G. I like Krusty, what he's been cooking, and I wouldn't be too surprised to see some more Mag Wrecking Ball in the future. And then people to ban the ball as well away from him, because he's pretty slick with it.
I think we've already seen that, right? Just a couple of targeted Wrecking Ball bans against Mag, because the Mag ball is sick. You even called out a really great play that Mag went for, which was just go roll around and actually soak up damage so that you could see a big, the big Sojourn pickups. Like, Mag knows it's not just about bullying the backline of the enemy team, but it's about using the ball to make sure that your own team also has the support that it needs.
Yeah, it's so good at like chunking people down, like hitting people with a slam. It did get buffed recently too, where you were up in the air a little bit longer, so it's so easy to set up with kills.
Yeah, and I mean, if you have a good a good ball on your server, like that, just it can be such a difference maker. We see it with Chase as well. Either way, though, we do have a winner's interview ready now. It should be voice only, and I believe Sana is with us? Question mark? Exclamation mark? It is Sana. Sana, congratulations! Thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat. Straight out of the gate, I want to talk about the comms. This was a different look we got to see from your team. Last week we saw you mostly on Tracer. I think you dipped your toes with the Venture. Like on the Venture in there as well.
All right, I'm back. They're doing like interviews right now.
Where is this coming from?
I'll talk to chat for a second here while we wait. One thing I will say is I got nothing. I just wanted to hear my voice. Hi, everybody. Luna did get her belly rubs too. She's just a belly rub like merchant today. That's all she wants. So, hey, buddy. What's up? Hi, I love you. Hi. Where are your pets today, sir? Where would you like to be pet? Is a very particular kitty? Nope. He just wants high fives. Okay. All right, chat. So I'll actually leave the interview on for you, so I can just quickly eat this food.
Region as a whole,
and then we'll go from there.
Where do you guys see yourself? VP seems head and shoulders above the rest of the competition right now, but as the meta kind of shifts, do you think there's going to be a point when VP like fall a couple of places, and where do you put yourself against teams like Ultimates as well?
Well, I think EU is pretty stacked this year. Like a lot of the teams, like top 4, top 5. I think it just depends on the day and on the patch. Like, who gets the win on the day. I think towards the end it's gonna reward teams with a lot of flexibility with the hero bans. I think our team, we have a lot of young players, we have good coaching. I think we should be strong in that. So I think we should be...
Well, thanks for the 49 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for 49 months.
If things go
Well,
right.
if that haircut isn't worth a resub, I don't know what is. Thanks for an amazing 4 years and 1 month.
You know my favorite part about the haircut yesterday was? So, best part about the haircut yesterday, chat. Right?
and
I'll turn it down just a little bit for now.
See teams mixing it up. What can we expect from our
I was
upcoming
sitting
match?
there,
We'll find out very soon.
right?
First, we're heading into
I was sitting there, and then I was getting my hair washed,
taking on Team
and then like I had to move the seat because they got like new seats there at the place, right? I'll pause this for a second. So they have like new seats there. So like usually they'll have like you go up to it, they do your hair, all that stuff, and they need to put a bunch of stuff on, right? So what ended up happening to me, is. So she's like, okay, yeah, you gotta like readjust on the chair because, you're getting like, it's just making it harder to get like that. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I readjust. What's the first thing that happens? The whole thing of water goes down my back. So I get up. I didn't say anything to her at the time. And I wasn't going to say anything. I'm like, I'm not going to say anything. I'm like, there's definitely water going down my back right now. And I don't know how much. I'm like, I don't know how much water there is down my back. But this is either going to be a ton of water, or it's going to be a little bit of water. I stood up, and let me tell you, chat, my whole shirt was soaked. I will tell you this much. When Lonnie and I went to go pick up food yesterday in 20-degree weather, that felt great. That felt great. It was amazing. I really enjoyed that. Yep. Yep. The break timer does? Why is that? Yep. No. No, she just tried using like the like one of the Dysons to try to like dry my shirt like when I was like sitting down like to get my hair cut, and she got like it helped a little bit, but I mean like when you get that much water down your shirt, like it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a nice warm spring day. I mean, this is 20 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's not a warm day at all. Stopwatch timer. It's got to be exact, okay? Yeah, I just thought it was funny. Yeah, minus 6 degrees Celsius. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, it's cold. You said a wet shirt would... Oh, dude, it was wet. The shirt was like... I mean... It was like you took a bucket and just put it over my head. Live with strawberry rasbora. Is that like a plant? I imagine that's a plant, right? Who's the next matchup, chat? Who's the next matchup? That's my question here. I'm ready for an intense game of whatever we're about to see. Okay? I need to see an intense game of Overwatch, all right? Most important things to rank up with? Positioning? Good teamwork? Got a timer. Are you serious? Potato player, thanks for the 18 months of the Features Prize. Okay, who plays next? Let's find out. Who plays next?
Love that for you and for all of us that we get to watch that all day long. And the fish is not performative. Who is performative? That will be our teams. Ultimates and Team Vision will go at it. Let's chat about the rosters we're having here. There you see our schedule once more. We sped run that first one. Gen G, as I said, they do have lunch plans, so they had to get it over quickly.
That sounds awful, Jan. But what is that like place you were at? I don't know. I don't know the
Again, this is just one of those teams you never.
I'll probably know what it means after you say it.
Chase in the mix. We just talked about ball and how that changes up your game plan.
Hey, Yogurt's good.
See a lot on
Ultimates. Okay, so this team. This team's good. good.
From that team, they also have, of course, KSA, who then comes in, who are really impressed on that Ramatra. What else do we expect to see from the Ultimates? You also consider them a team that could be switching on to something more Zimmy Torbjorny?
What do I expect? I expect, hopefully, Twilight, my goat, to come to EU soon, so we can see Twilight again.
He should be here now, no? Didn't they say a week last week?
I think they said a week and a bit, yeah. So hopefully we do see Twilight at some point. Rocking the Ana for a map or two. Do the San Francisco.
How was the Gen Z match? It wasn't close.
Map dominates, then leaves, like the Chad Ana player he is. We'll see. I think Ultimates and kind of rounding off of what it was said last game, like, is this going to be the comp that we're going to see more?
Yeah, it wasn't close.
These players to stray away from that at all. But Vision Esports, I think maybe stick to what they know and love.
Yeah, Necro, and that's been mostly Hazard for Vision Esports, but they treated us to 2 5-map bangers with that.
Yeah, you're right. They absolutely did have more of like the Hazard playing around like the Soldier and Genji and the Lucio from AOY.
Vision.
And
Did I get to watch Vision play?
Roster graphic.
Did they play day one?
Imo was the tank player.
Oh wait, I think so, right?
Hazard.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because they won this match, right? Or they played really well in this match. I remember this. Okay, I remember watching Vision now. We definitely watched Vision. I think we did.
The Torbjorn and
Am I just gaslighting myself into thinking I watched them play?
A little bit of a secret sauce that we don't know about, but as you're seeing in the clips, Imo was the tank.
I can't remember.
No,
I definitely watched. No, I don't remember. No, I have nothing. Nope. I'm just going through a roller coaster of emotions right now, chat, and you're all here for the ride.
Target banned a couple of times in their matches, but the Sojourn's also very good.
Just gotta deal with it, okay?
This matchup is so unique because we've got Vision Esports, who has a ton of grit, being able to bring us to so many map 5s, and then we have the Ultimates on the other side that are. It should be, I think, a resounding top team in EMEA, and they haven't looked that way of their last couple of matches.
I think I think now you could maybe put a caveat on that, saying like, okay, they did lose their game versus VP, and I would say that wasn't that convincing from the Ultimates. It was a 3-0 for VP. That was week number 1, day 3. So
I'm hoping for a good match.
I think you expect them to be top 2 at this very moment in time. It depends, again, how the meta ends up kind of shifting. Sauna was saying in the interview, look, this is a meta that is going to continue to evolve and is going to change, and maybe this Hazard's Punisher comp will be here to stay, and the flexibility is what matters.
Sorry about
I think
that.
Ultimates have that.
They really do. And Vision Esports, they're more green, if you will. So let's see if they have what it takes.
If your bet doesn't win, I'm going to take your car. But I don't even drive my car. Why would I want to take your car?
For this upcoming match,
even if I like that would be I wouldn't even want it. You can have it.
Get the next one on its
I don't even drive my car.
So we're gonna kill some time by playing a game.
I'm trying to. You don't drive yours either. Oh, fair enough.
Emoji game. Gotta be real with you.
Lonnie drives my car.
It was very easy. It was very
okay, Zoe. Okay, queen of the emojis.
It was. I'm literally. I don't even know how to use
direct to
it.
the emoji.
My grandma. Actually, me. Yeah, that's facts. Jack Rose. Let's see how good you are in deciphering emojis. We're looking for players from either
I wouldn't
team that
beach
is
my
about
car
to play.
somehow.
Who?
Okay, that's not gonna happen. Like I'm not like don't look at my sea moth driving and assume that's what that is. Okay.
So I don't know. Blue square. Me when blue square.
What could that be?
All right.
What's
sun, blue square, cloud?
What players do we have?
People gonna be screaming in the comments.
Let me see, what is this?
Chat, please play along, chat. Please play along.
Okay, so what is this?
Help them out.
Sun, blue square, cloud. Sun, blue square, cloud. Sun,
okay, come on.
blue cloud.
What's the question?
What? Okay, you're looking up into the
sky. Ripper.
There we go. It's Sky.
Oh,
ding
okay.
ding, but
yeah,
way too much help.
Oh, okay.
That was
what?
Okay, I get it now. It's not like okay, I get it now. I understand.
Oh, it's okay. I don't need to put together multiple emojis.
Vampire. City vampire.
Reaper.
Laszlo.
What is this?
Laszlo. Colin Robinson.
Is it a player?
Najda.
Yes, it's a player.
Oh, it has to be a player.
Okay, so it's like
Twilight.
Yes.
Oh. I was close.
Oh my god, Rose is so smart. Okay.
Actually,
I was close.
All right, next one.
What is the vampire got to do with Twilight?
Because the Twilight, the vampires come out to play.
The show. The movie.
Twilight,
Movie.
vampires.
Where they're with vampires.
Yep.
The glitter dudes.
Yeah, that guy.
The glitter dudes and the jacked kids with shirts off. That's
what is that?
Fart.
What?
Running.
Oh.
Runaway.
I know that. I know the
Running
answers.
marathon, go fast.
Chase.
Yes.
Chase? That's Chase?
Okay, you're sick at this.
That is not even close to that.
Oh my god, you're
actually
another one.
Oh, this is easy. Swimming turtle.
Yes.
Oh,
I was close.
She's popping off.
Okay, you're insane.
Our emoji queen. Okay, I have no idea how they're gonna.
Oh, this one's easy.
IMO, yeah.
IMO.
So slow,
IMO.
Jack, so slow.
How'd you not know that one?
Okay. That's
See, I just copied him.
Like point, what, 2 seconds?
Oh, this one's easy.
Who?
Champion clock. Olympian.
Yes.
One.
Yes.
Boom. Okay, that's
Jack is molding.
I don't even know the players like. Isn't all the people on the? Can you just look at the whole roster?
This is the bonus one.
Phone Taxi Star. Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Fantaxi Star. Phone Taxi
It doesn't need to be a player.
Easy.
Wait, it's not.
It's not a player.
This one's not a player. That's our bonus.
Uber.
It could be anything.
It's usually it's a person.
It's Uber.
It is a
The caster, right?
But it's not a player.
It's Uber.
Danny Lim.
Not a player.
How'd you get Danny out of
How did
that?
you get Danny Lim from that?
I don't know. He's always on his phone.
You're in the right area.
He does. No, but that's Uber.
Oh,
Really?
it's Uber. Oh,
Like-
I get it. Oh.
Okay, well at least Rose carried that one.
Do
Because
you guys hear like a megaphone
Oh,
or somebody
man.
shouting? Like
That's actually true. The star kind of threw me off the.
yeah.
that was good. Well done, Rose.
Okay.
You dominated. Oh my god.
Rose is like the kids out there.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Yeah, my emoji game on point.
Yeah, emoji
Same.
game on point, casting game on point. She can do it all. Jack, you're a lucky guy.
I am a very lucky guy right now. My god. Me and Cypher Clues, like I said, I don't, the crossword puzzles in the newspaper, don't.
You don't need to be good at everything.
Puzzles.
You know how to talk, and that's why I'm gonna hand it over to you.
Uber's a
guys
caster,
before
so
I
like
make
it's Uber.
Yeah, thank you very much.
How's that match looking right now, chat?
Yes, that was fun.
What was the countdown timer for
Ultimates
this?
versus Vision Esports, Rose, are we going to see more of the sim? Are we going to see more of the Torb? I think so. That makes sense to me.
Oh,
We're gonna
man.
Bye to Zoe though. See you later. All right, bye.
Get me
Zoe.
out of here! I said bye already.
Zoe wants a snack. She wants to eat. Yeah, Ultimates versus Vision Esports. Now, going from what we just saw, obviously, the Hazard dive, and like I was mentioning
man,
on the
this
Barney, it's kind of tough to get the Hazard really in there. Tor's really
It's out of the
survivable,
loss.
Symmetric and TP the supports around. The Ana can just keep the sim alive. The sim just ramps up to like full power, especially when the nano boost is applied too. Do you think we're going to see that here? Flexibility has always been important in Overwatch, but even more important now with the bans. Ultimates and Vision Esports, with Vision going to 2 map 5s already. You're hoping we can go there again, but I've got a good feeling that Ultimates are not going to give them a chance to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to see a map 5.
What's my
out of
favorite
this series,
chips?
'cause I just think map
Salt
5s
and
are
vinegar.
So fun, and Vision Esports have
Definitely my
delivered on
favorite.
so
I will
many
say,
levels when it's come down to
slowly
those
but
map 5s.
surely, I think
Just
pickle
being
chips will
so
take over for me.
down to the
Companies
wire,
are getting
like,
better
all
at
3
making
rounds
pickle
of the
chips.
control map or
And
all
like I'm
5
enjoying pickle
maps.
chips
It's
more,
just
which would
been
make sense if you
intense.
think about it. Like
But for the Ultimates, I think
because it's
going
kind of
back
like
to your
a similar
question
taste.
about, are we
So
going to
yeah, that's where I'm
actually
at with
see
that
this
one.
Torb
Yep.
sim, I think if there's any team that's more likely to do it,
Yep.
I think it's the Ultimates. Chase has a wrecking ball. We have seen Kevster play.
I mean, Sour Cream and
Sinatra
Onion's good.
in
Like
a
they're all
couple
like
of
decent. The
different
only
metas
chip I don't like,
last
and this is
year,
gonna be weird.
OWCS.
I don't like
High,
barbecue
we
chips that
haven't really
much.
seen
People love
play
them. There's
much
something
else
about barbecue
outside
chips
of
I
the
don't
Hits
like that
Lance and
much.
Sojourn
Like a
being
specific
this
kind.
hero.
Like there's a certain kind of barbecue chip
So
that
I
just
don't
tastes
know.
like
I wanna
not
say
good to me.
Ultimates could, and it's hard
I know,
to tell with
I know,
Vision
I know.
just
People
because
love
we've
barbecue
only
chips too.
seen
I
2
just
matches
I
from
don't
them
like
so far,
the
and a
taste
lot
of like
these
the
players
generic one you would
having a
normally get.
breakout season.
I'm sure there's other brands of companies that do the barbecue chip correct or do it right or make it better. But like the normal one you would have at like a house party, I just don't like.
Now, it does still leave a slow dive
So-
a chance to play the Ash, although it's going to be tough,
Yeah.
especially in
Ketchup chips, I mean, they're not that common here. I mean, they are happening more and more here now, but yeah.
So
That's more of like a
has
Canada
evolved
thing,
from
right?
week to week. Someone
Or
has cracked the code. against this Hazard dive, which looked just ridiculous, especially considering how powerful Hazard is. And it looks like Ultimate's going to run out with Chase on the Wrecking Ball, Rose. You highlighted this at the very beginning of the day. And Kai and Kev, Sim, Torb, and then...
All right, here we go, chat. It's paused.
Line, for the Ultimates too, with the Juno and the Lucio. So,
yep.
okay, this is just going to be what it is for the foreseeable future, I'd imagine. Even with the ban of the Diva and the Sojourn, doesn't matter.
Very cool. I'm excited to see this. I feel like this is sort of a newer hero for Kai to play. We haven't really seen him play anything else other than like Sojourn or Cassidy as of the last calendar year. So to see them sort of switch roles where I sort of maybe expected Kai would play the Torb and Kev sort of play the Sim.
Good here.
That'll be exciting. But I kind of want to talk a little bit about what we saw getting hovered for Team Vision, because while we haven't had a chance to see a lot of these players yet in OWCS, they played a lot of the Saudi E-League, and IMO in particular, while we've seen only play the Hazard as of like the last couple of matches, has a very, very good Sigma. So if there's one hero that you're looking at to maybe put a wrench into this Torb Sim, we saw Hattori pick this up in their last match. The Sigma can absolutely do that. So I would love to see how IMO's Sigma actually stands up to the power of the Ultimates as a team.
The thing is like Sigma will do as well as allowed in those comps. But once a Wrecking Ball goes into play, I don't know if I like Sigma.
There and then just leave your back line, DPS
because you just get dove on. Like you can be like so good at Sigma, but you get limited by what they're doing. Right? It feels like the more mobile tanks are going to be the answer right now than Sigma. I think Sigma can work on certain maps like Nambani, like first point, even though they didn't do well on Nambani. Like I think Sigma could work well there, but it really depends. It's like Sigma's kind of in a spot where if your team is controlling the game, you're going to be fine. But the moment you lose contain, it's really hard to come back from that. And that's where Sigma can struggle. We kind of saw it on, remember the Night Market, the map of Night Market we saw here? And basically, like, they had control of the point, but once they lost control, they could never regain it. That's kind of the problem with Sigma against those comps. So, like, it's an initial good play, and then after that, if you don't hold it, you're just kind of stuck. You know? Yeah. Oh, and I love playing Sigma, so Sigma's a hero I have a ton of time on. Is this the real timer? This is the timer of the timer. So, they're about to start the match, and then in classic esports fashion, they need to pause right away after starting the game. Somehow. It happens every time. What hero do I have the most time on? Probably Diva. And then Sigma's almost ahead of Diva because I couldn't play Diva for so long. I couldn't. Oh, you know what we can do, chat? I'm gonna show you a strategy to pick up a couple seconds on this timer. You ready? Look at that. You seeing this? Boom. Now I pause just for half a second, and now it's good. See? Look at that. Boom. Yeah, on YouTube you can do that. You know? Making my way downtown. Checking a couple things here, chat, in the meantime. Sorry, I'm checking my phone, so I'll wait for the game to start, and then we'll get into I'm gonna commentate everything mode, baby. Let's go!
Man, that break music hit a little different, I'm not gonna lie. Screaming in the background of like, please, get the ping down, please.
Go, baby.
Ping issue sorted, lobby reset. We're back in Ultimates versus Vision. Now, we're going on to Lijiang Tower. Different stage, of course. We saw it goes to Night Market there, but we're now on Control Center.
Let's go.
Because we had to reset the lobby because of the ping spike, but we're all good.
We're good. All right, we got.
Sojourn ban for Vision.
I remember last December, chat's like I can't wait to watch Kevster and Kai on Torb and Venture.
So we're actually going to see Chase consider playing the Hazard.
All right, Vision is running the Sigma.
A lot of Hazard coming out of the Ultimates.
Is Wrecking Ball banned? No.
ASA actually playing the Hazard a little bit versus Virtus Pro.
Yep.
But that looks pretty good.
Now they can get aggressive on the Sigma, and then Sigma has to fall back.
10 seconds to go.
I don't know if they'll do a tank swap, but they certainly have to back away.
Vision Esports and kind of what was alluded to from the Gen G match. This is the comp that is going to.
Now, everybody, hope you're having a good day. Appreciate y'all hanging out and watching.
A small sprinkling of it with Kai on top. But staying around here on the point is going to be fairly easy. Chase is going to have a tough time jumping in against this rock, against the Torp spam, and everybody else. The turret's kind of destroying him. But it's actually getting the point for Vision Esports, Rose. That's going to be the tough part.
Yeah, well, the problem is that, like, you have to try to retake as the Sigma. And actually, the Sigma's done a pretty good job of getting on the point right now. But the Sigma's also going to be isolated now. So don't be surprised to see, like, the rest of the team die around the Sigma. Yeah. It's how it goes. Because, like, as Sigma, you get the control. But if the other team just goes past you, you just die. That's it. Like, that's just what, like, literally that's what happened there.
Well, no, we will definitely shift to the Wrecking Ball later. But Chase on the Hazard. Not something that I think impressed a lot of people. I mean, it was mainly KSA, to be fair, from the Ultimates playing that pick, but they haven't looked like the strongest Hazard team, especially against teams like
yeah, but if they're predicting a Sigma, the Hazard makes sense, right? Like, Sigma's okay against Hazard, but it's more of like an even matchup. But, like, I'm not even worried about the tank matchup here. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, yup, Brock, that was sick. That was good. That was a good play. Hey, if you're gonna, that was a good Sigma play.
Especially versus a Sigma team that's built to actually take down this Hazard. I love the Ultimate's chances way more heading into the rest of the matches of the stage.
And they didn't hit.
This fight,
that looked good.
Seeing the Sigma flux come out of IMO still hasn't been very decisive. You still have players from the Ultimate.
Winston can touch, and they can just use beat on retake. Ready, get ready. They're gonna use beat and retake. Beat blade. There it is. Yep. Great play. The moment I saw Chase go up there as Winston and kind of get in the way, that was great play. That was great play.
It looked like they were very, very close to everybody else.
It really wasn't like a solo beat. It was just designed to basically get rid of that. And there you go, switching off of Sigma. Like I said, I kind of assumed that would happen because Sigma, as I said, if you hold the point, great. If you don't have the point, retaken is really difficult in these comps.
Maybe AOY got booped out of range.
I don't know if they publicly released the replay codes, but OBS Sojourn, she always posts the codes on like a spreadsheet. I think if you go to my Twitter and look at the reply to me looking for replay codes, it might be the top tweet there. It's a whole spreadsheet of everything. Actually, I mean, Crap might even have the spreadsheet on hand.
They got everything right now. Kai's turret doing the rest there to Tejong. That should be Ultimates taking the round. 10% to go. AOY's alive. Same with Slow Dive, but there's a Molten Core versus the whole world, as AOY is gonna die pretty quick.
Rough start, but I mean, we saw, you know, we've seen teams win the first round and then lose the next few. Yep.
Anybody, even the Malga from IMO, perfect overrun, but just not quite short enough of a distance to cross to actually get there. But even then, this was a very clean round win from the Ultimates. And that was with Hazard, like a hero that we kind of said maybe not the right choice for the Ultimates to play in a meta where everybody's Hazard team looks very good.
And here's a map where you can just shift onto the more, well, meta comp at the moment, it seems.
We're getting a couple things here.
And the Sim and the Torp. Vision Esports is going to do the same thing. So we're going to Night Market, so it will be a defensive version for them.
Okay, let's go.
Sigma.
Let's see what happens.
See how the Sigma interacts with that Hazard.
We're on to share it? I mean, it was publicly, she posted it on
you either rock the Hazard
Twitter,
or
right?
You
So that's where I got it from, so I assume that's a public thing that she
posted.
posted.
You're trying to assassinate one target.
I can double check, but...
Onto the point. No early TP there for Vision Esports. They need this one.
All right, here we go.
To get on
So we saw this strategy before. It's not going to play the same way that we saw Genji play this.
Rock also has a 10-second cooldown. It's pretty long, and so if you miss the rock, then you miss your window of opportunity to actually get that CC.
Because remember last time Genji just sat there with an Ana built nano and went in and lost the team fight and swapped?
Actually take the game to the Ultimates. They run
down the thing is the Ultimates are running the ball comp now, so what you do here is eventually you're going to grind them down, but you need to be more aggressive. You can't take too much poke damage, right? The thing is, Sky's really, really low. But now it looks like they're gonna, they're gonna be able to kind of go in soon. Yep.
Speaking of which, AOY with an aggressive angle onto the backline of the Ultimates just
kill the Torb turret, slow play it for a second, and then go in. There you go.
The Echo right now just has perfect control of the skies. Really great ways.
Now, chat. By the way, because I talk about it all the time, Kevster, known as one of the better DPS players in the game, killed turrets. Okay, it's good to kill turrets. All right. I don't know, Bishop. I don't know those details. I'm sorry.
And we're already
Okay?
seeing a couple
You can
other
kill
heroes come
turrets.
through. Slowdive,
They're also on the Faceit site. There you go. Perfect. Thank you,
Soldier
Hannah.
has been
Or
banned
Hannah.
out, so you cannot play that. But Cassie will help with the echo.
I think it's Hannah, actually. Thank you.
Amazing roll by Chase. They know they're gonna go for the TP, so
Yep.
Chase waits around the corner, gets Fireball, and just...
He said it's fine, someone else will kill it. That's the attitude a lot of people have with it.
Not everybody is gonna hit the interact heat at the
Oh,
same
man.
time. Like, not on the same frame at least. So Chase with a perfect setup to disrupt the plans there of Vision Esports. And on a comp that needs to set up, Rose, they need to all be on point together.
Here we
And
go.
he's doing it again.
Yeah.
He's just gonna wait around this corner again, make sure he's got the perfect grapple shot. He has all cooldowns available as well, but
Yep.
that's why Vision Esports, they're a little bit smarter to this time. But he gets
Yeah, I just saw what happened with Chase. Got CC'd, unluckily. Oh, no. Dude, Chase has been playing pinball. Finally got the play that he wanted off. That was legit a
On the
pinball.
point, wall deployed though for the Ultimates. They're going to be able to like just dance around this with the sim. Return rush. Here comes the sound.
I mean, just go, who'd you go here with Echo? I don't even know your, like, target. Sigma, maybe? Yeah. Kind of just add a little bit more of, like, something tankier there, or, like, a little bit more damage output. Faith might use beat here? I don't know. Now, yes, gonna commit beat.
Sejong does fall off the map, and the duplicate Sigma.
Oh, this is so safe.
Just keeping them
Impressive.
on this point.
Good job.
And as soon as that's
So, like, that was a great play by Faith, because, like, it is so easy as a Lucio player to, like, feel like you can turn the fight with that beat, but recognizing, like, this fight is good, let's wait. Remember earlier when we watched that match in the morning, anybody that was here, the same situation happened and it didn't work? Sometimes it's just a hindsight play. If Faith dies there with beat and they lose, you're like, oh, what the heck, right? So it's always, sometimes you just have that decision, and you just hope it works out, right? Like, there's something, you just gotta just go with something there. Yeah, I was gonna say a high noon, see you later.
Can't even get it off. He just dies.
Yep.
Yeah, perfectly timed sound barrier. You know he's going to be stationary.
Damn.
You just run into him, and that should be round and map as well. The entirety of
That's
Vision
huge.
Esports just getting chased all the way to spawn. Ultimates coming up with the answers to today's quiz, as Vision Esports unable to really find a grapple on.
I know it's not gonna happen yet, but like, there's gonna be a team that needs to figure out how to play against this comp if you can't run Wrecking Ball. Because Wrecking Ball is at least in my opinion, you're either really, really, really good at Wrecking Ball at this level, or you're like okay, and you won't be able to even remotely do the same impact of somebody who's really experienced on playing Wrecking Ball. So it's like, it's one of those things where teams aren't going to want to play ball right now, but you can clearly tell that it's shifting away into that type of situation. Like, you can see that it's like starting to happen that way, and like teams are starting to have to be, you know, a little bit different how they play it.
Than something like a Hazard would. Like Chase wants to be on like a Winston. They want to be on this kind of dive style with the ball.
Feels
as
good,
well.
man.
Like, yeah, this is a good look for the Ultimates on a meta that is continuing to evolve. I really like the Echo in some of these comps as well.
People seem to
especially
like
on
my
more
tweet chat
vertical
of my
maps with
amazing
player
picture I
on the
posted.
Skybox, although you don't really need to if you're Echo versus that comp. They
You know, feels good, man.
switch to Cassidy. A nice pick for slow dive. Like, the Ashe looked very good last week against Sakura. We'll see if the Vision Esports want to take it to maybe a slower map so they can play Sigma. Here was the sound barrier from AOY. Yeah, one player sound barrier there for Vision Esports. That not
Rough
connecting
first
with
map,
everybody.
but I mean, Vision Esports is a good team. So it's like, what do you do now? Well, first of all, first step here. You ready, chat? Map. What's the map you want to go? Honestly, I've been there. Don't worry, Sim. That's going to be the first step. What map do you want to go? Second step, ban Wrecking Ball.
There are the stats as,
Because ban and Wrecking Ball is going to force them into a comp that's at least going to allow for their Sigma to play, or at least a Ramacha or something like that.
I have to agree with you.
So I wouldn't go Nambani here. We learned that earlier. I would not pick Nambani. What do you want to go against Ultimates? Like they're going to run the Torb Sim comp. They're a team that will run meta and then shift off if they need to. So if I'm trying to like come up with a map here, what map am I thinking?
How could I forget Blizzard World? We could just go to Blizzard World and see the Zen comp come out.
Blizzard World? On a Zen?
Really
I mean, ban Wrecking Ball, yeah, you can run the Sigma. Any map that would benefit Sigma, I think.
Versus the Sim
Ooh, is Circuit Royale in the map pool? I don't know the map pool.
I think if they do run the Honor Zen,
What's the map
okay,
pool?
we just put Chase on
Do we know?
and then we have a Tracer or an Echo or I wouldn't say long range.
That's what I'm trying to figure
on
out.
Tracer or Echo, and then you just run at the Zen.
Is it Dorado?
Dies. I'm not sure about.
Because Circuit Royale would be good. Junkertown, Junkertown isn't the same map anymore. Like, it's in a good way. I like new Junkertown because there's more cover and less Widow domination. And plus, like, truthfully, I guess you know what though?
Yeah, that is the
It really depends. If ultimates are gonna run,
we've seen thus far.
if ultimates are gonna run Torb Sim, then you can go to Circuit Royale. My only concern is that if you're challenging them to a sniper duel, you probably don't want to do that against Kai and Kevster, right? You probably don't want to do that. So, yeah, Midtown could be a good idea. I can see Midtown working. Sigma's decent on that map, so is Ramantra. Wrecking Ball, I mean, Wrecking Ball would work on that map, so you just ban Wrecking Ball. And then, yeah, we'll see, though. We'll see.
Yeah, expectations are going to be really
Havana,
high
so
for
we
this
were
team.
in the right idea. So we had the right idea,
Is the map
just the wrong map.
for Vision, you are indeed.
Because Circuit Royale and Havana, in my opinion, both kind of play the same way.
I don't think you ban Wrecking Ball here. Wrecking Ball versus
I don't think you have to ban Wrecking Ball here, which is actually kind of cool, because if you don't ban Wrecking Ball here,
you could ban something
it leaves the ban for later, but if you win the map, you don't get that ban anyway.
You could ban you could even ban the Turbo Sim if you really wanted to, but if you want to go with that comp, then maybe not.
I wouldn't overthink it. I'd say just ban the ball.
You could just ban the Wrecking Ball, but
just ban the Wrecking Ball.
The best ban for them, because
I wouldn't overthink it. Just ban Wrecking Ball. Because if you don't ban a tank, they're just gonna ban one of the DPS that you'd want to play, and then you're done. Yeah. Midtown's on the map pool, then there you go. It's hybrid, Blizzard World, Iconwall, and Nabani, and then okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You being able to play something like Sigma, if you expected the ultimates are gonna try to counter something like that. But we got to talk about our subs first, because every time we've gone to an escort or a hybrid map, we have seen a substitution in the support lineup for Team Vision.
Okay.
And so one coming in for AOI makes a lot of sense. AOI
does make sense.
always comes in to be able to play the Lucio on escort, or sorry, control and flashpoint and push. But yeah, one coming in, maybe on a Zen, on the cards, maybe on a Brig. We've seen a lot of different backline combos from this duo.
Yeah, that would make perfect sense. If you want to play the Zen, you can, but I think the Brig is also a very good option for you if you don't end up banning the ball and then the ultimates run it. There's a lot of ways they can actually
all right
here.
Bans are Sigma
are going to ban Lucio, so
wow,
they want to run a
see
slow
it happened.
Respond in kind.
See, they tried to ban like one of the picks, and then I knew right away that if you give the opportunity for ultimates to ban Sigma, they will ban Sigma on you.
So
that's what I was saying. Like they will ban Sigma if you give them that opportunity. So like in this situation, you would want to protect the hero you want to play, which would probably be Sigma, right? So you ban Wrecking Ball, which gets rid of that option.
And so I kind of wonder then,
it's just like I'm curious to see what happens.
In their ban, not being able to protect this.
Because maybe they just have a comp they're strong with. I don't have much to go off with that, so I could, you know what I mean? So we'll see though. We'll see.
As just a let's get back to point really quickly, but there's a lot of kind of coverage options or a lot of skills that transfer over between the two tanks. I don't know. What are you making of this?
It's
all
tough
right
when you ban Lucio too, because you're like, okay, you ban Lucio, they ban Sigma.
All right.
So your backline, you're going to be running Zen because Simple and One are in. So now you're like, okay, how do we run this? Because if you run Malga into ultimates, especially when they're playing Zen, you're just going to get rolled. So I think this is the perfect response
Here we go.
to these bans and running the Diva instead. So going to eat up a lot of this Ana value as well as the Zenyatta. Ultimates, they're still running this Wrecking Ball though. So priority for Vision Esports is try and kill Sky.
So they are running the Zen comp. Good call. The Ana Zen. Very good call.
A difference there.
This is my type of gameplay. Listen, I can sign up for this. I can play Wrecking Ball that way. I can't do this part. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that. But I can certainly dangle from the, as Wrecking Ball and just sit there. I got you. I got you.
Like, that's a great example.
That was great. By the way, that play by Chase, that short range, like, boop was so good.
On an off angle, sorry, if you're simple. You have to play around your Diva.
Like, they already had to swap off tanks because, like, the comp, they kind of...
Kevster, World Star Tracer, and Chase 2 on the Wrecking Ball, extremely good. They're going to push this time. They're going to push again, but this time they're going to have IMO for
Yeah.
backup. You can see him just kind of tanking damage to the front line. Discord Orb on the Wrecking Ball actually gets kicked into the corner. A very nice little bit of tech there as the Zen against the Wrecking Ball. Don't even shoot, especially if you're in a small corridor.
They're trying to set up.
Just keep kicking the Wrecking Ball so he
Yeah.
can't move.
Oh, there you go. That's one way to be able to break.
That was a good job by Vision. And like I said, I've seen... Oh, off the Wrecking Ball. Okay.
Not quite the right.
Am I able to stream the... Oh, yeah, sure. I got you.
Target. There's not really a great.
That a little bit
way to be
better
able to
for
get
volume?
rid of
Sorry if the
something
volume's a little bit
like
low.
the Orb of
I
Discord
use two
and
different
all that
sound cues, so like the sound of my
so
headset's actually a little bit
Brinson
different than
gonna
what
be there,
my
at
stream
least
is
be able
showing.
to provide a bubble,
So.
stop any of those
I can never tell if the sound levels are
once
good. I keep them
Ana.
consistent, so that way you just tell me if they're...
Hopefully, let's see what happens on this defense. But great
Yep.
start for Vision. Oh
That was a
my
great
God,
sleep
the
on Kevster. I mean... And that was like a super good right click on a sleeping... Nano Winston? Yep. Who has point, though? That's my concern here. Yeah. I get the idea, though. Yeah, it makes a bit more sense right now because, like, I mean... I was more concerned about the Sigma ban, but like, hey, the Diva swap. I mean, this is what's good is like I'm learning about these teams and like what they can kind of swap to. So, yeah, they you know, able to play Diva, which is nice.
Premier backup from
That's awesome.
Simple Zenyatta and one's Ana. Vision Esports made that look
right.
easy on that first point, and now they get a chance to set up on second with this high ground. Simple gets to play so far back as well, and I love this high ground position because how are you actually going to get access to this if you're Kevster? Oh, what a big pick too.
Yep.
That was a huge pick.
Into the right click.
Ooh.
Nice, good transcendence though for Simple, and now you got to make.
Let's be real here, chat. Both those ultimates are kind of in a weird spot, so they just traded off like ultimates that are okay. Like, yeah, I Zen ulted. Yeah, I pulse bombed. All right, sounds good. We really probably weren't going to be able to do anything anyway, so. Woohoo!
Because what else are you kind of saving that for outside of making yourself maybe a little less vulnerable to something like a Winston Primal?
See, like in this comp, like you just, especially on Brigzen. Brigzen's a classic. I kind of like this. I haven't seen Brigzen used in a long time. I mean, obviously it's probably been some matches I've missed. But like, Brigzen is a classic in this comp, and I'll explain why in a second. Nice kills there. So what makes Brigzen so good is it's not about healing, okay? Because people look at that comp and they go, Brigzen, like, how are you going to heal your tank? You ready for this? You don't. You don't heal anybody on your team in that situation, right? You basically use your ultimates as a defensive tool to survive. Right, that's it. That's what you use your ultimates for. Every hero except for the Sojourn, is going to be able to peel and get away and not have to worry about anything. So this comp is really solid for that. It does require recognizing you can't take poke damage. Poke damage is just random chip damage where, like, you know, if the Wrecking Ball takes 50% HP and the Sojourn takes 50% HP and the Tracer has no cooldowns, you're probably going to lose those team fights, right? That makes sense? So in this situation, you're getting kind of the opposite of that, where like, you know, you're not gonna take damage, but you're gonna get the increased damage from Zen. You're gonna have two, you know, oh sorry, let me rephrase that. You're gonna have one really good defensive ultimate, and then you're gonna have Zenyatta ultimate to go with it. So
it's gonna be much harder for Vision.
It's a comp that they might even have to swap to, but I think they're gonna go through one more rotation, and if they get through that, they'll be fine.
Struggling so much.
So we'll see.
Yeah, okay, they're
you know?
gonna chase him down. Surely Imo dies here. Oh, maybe
Well,
not. They're gonna let him alive. Okay, okay.
Wow, I mean,
We'll
still
see.
doesn't have tank back though. Very, very close, but I think Ultimates know as well. You've already delayed for so much. You're sub 2-minute territory now for Vision Esports to actually make it through the second point. I think you got away with all of the stall that you wanted and then some. So timing is starting to whittle away. The Ultimates.
Problem is now once they get this, like, once this Brig ult officially is on board, they're just like, they're an unkillable team, and it's going to be a mistake on the players if they get rolled early. That's why they're forcing ults now. They want to see if they can get an ultimate out before they have their rotation. They're going to nano Diva, but they can just... Oh, no!
There's the rally. Transcendence popped at the same time. Double AR support ultimates.
They actually double support ulted. I don't think that's what they wanted to do.
Even with that nano, Transcendence to push them forward. Still, overhealth in the back pockets of ultimates right
It may not have mattered, but, like, that was a miscomm.
Getting a little bit of range on Imo, but Sky met with Simple. And now the back line for Ultimate struggling.
Unless, you know what? I didn't see it. Did Ana get a purple, chat? Did you see that if Ana got a purple done there? Because Ana might have purpled the Zen ult and they were forced to Brig ult too. That could have happened. That's one thing that could have happened there is that the Ana hit a grenade and then the Brig had a ult. So that would make sense if they double support ulted. I don't know if it happened or not, but that would make sense. Because then, like, you need to survive, and it's not worth the risk of letting your teammates die. So you just you brig ult, and then both teams. I mean, it's fine either way. They got all the support. They end up just trading ultimates. D.Va ultimate shouldn't get too much value here, but every time I say that, D.Va gets value with an ultimate. So this isn't my favorite D.Va ult spot. You have nowhere to really get it, unless it's cart. Oh no! Don't you love when the map destroys you?
Luckily though for Slowdive, the Matrix comes in clutch, stopping him from going down. However, there's no angles for him to now really do damage. He spots people from long
Kevster has a pulse. Kevster's going for it.
Pulse bomb in the hands of Kevster as he sees
what a stick.
And an easy stick for
See, D.Va ult, there you go. Brig low. So Brig's by him. Brig's their target in a second. They know there's no heals. Yep.
Swinging around that point, taking care of Simple, and now Kai protected for the time being. However, Imo still
this is still. I can't really predict who's going to win this one yet.
And well, Sojourn 1 HP, then Chase spinning to win. Eventually goes down to the disruptor shot. It is Kevster versus the world. Eventually taken down by Imo, but there is back.
Great job by Imo. That was a great fight.
Ultimates can't quite get to the payload as Vision by this.
Only problem for Vision now is
with Imo with the hell.
They have to go against the Brig Zen comp, and Ultimates isn't going to sit back. If Ultimate, I think Ultimates is going to ult dump here, and if they have to swap, they'll go snipers.
But it's going to be tough.
I could be wrong. I mean, Kai already swapped to Sojourn, but I wouldn't doubt it if they do that elsewhere.
Not many ultimates can tank either, but I know is on the case.
Good DM usage.
Simple. Okay, double support ultimate for Vision Esports, a pulse bomb as well versus the.
Chase just needs to get out. They're not going to chase either. You get it?
Still half HP.
Yeah, just hold point.
To get some healing eventually. There's the mine.
There's a Zeno. I don't know what happened to cause that, but they didn't double ult this time.
Nano Boost is going to have quite not the effect Imo really wanted, to be honest. In fact, he's just playing more.
Close to ult again though.
Just protecting them with the Matrix. That's about it. With only 30 seconds to go, they're going to have to make a move at some point, and Faith has still got the rally.
Oh,
Pulse bomb again. Ooh, they did get chased though. Card hasn't moved at all though. We knew that was gonna happen. This pulse bomb could be huge. I like what Kevster did here. Kevster's play was going to be obvious, so Kevster ran away to kind of like reset temporarily. Brig ult. Oh, what a shot by Sky! Pulse bomb on the Brig or Ana. Looks like one of my pulse bombs. Oh, got 8. Even more like my pulse bombs. D.Va's going to ult top a cart. Doesn't get a kill because, I mean, so. Kind of went as we predicted, like with, not predicted, but like it was going to be a tough third point with what they had left. They needed a couple more ultimates to be able to snowball the rest of the way. At the same time, that was a great push by them. I don't think they're going to be upset with that. Like sometimes you're just going to, when you have two good teams, it's going to be hard to push through sometimes, right? It just happens. It just happens.
Time and time again, that is a horrible spot to defend from. So if Ultimates manage to get second, Vision are going to have a tough task on their hand.
Absolutely. Breaching through the castle doors is always a tough task, but right there, you don't want to be the defending team on the second round for that one. But Vision Esports, they made that attack look very, very clean. A lot of great dives coming through from Imo, chasing down the backline, making Sky and Faith's lives very difficult.
Abenchant.
And this is where we see Vision Esports thrive, is this greedy on a Zen backline on Blizzard World or any of these other esport maps where you can play to the back and just get some big snipes. So who knows what's going to happen on this defense for them?
Mm-hmm.
See if Chase still wants to run out with the ball. I would imagine so.
I think so.
I
think teams are
switch over to Brig is the
I think teams are in like a spot now where they just have so much.
Defenders, you don't really
how do I explain it? Like
you don't want to punish people that
they just have like so much practice on Wrecking Ball now with like what probably in their scrims recently that they might as well stay ball.
We'll see how Vision.
Right? Like Chase can go Winston in theory,
holds up on the high ground,
but like also play to like. I think they can play with Wrecking Ball here too.
Out the gates with an Ana.
Complete Ana Brig. Ana Brig's normal here. Ana Brig makes me think they might go Winston. I don't know if it's gonna happen yet, but they could go Winston with Ana Brig.
So a lot more healing for Chase.
We'll see though.
Which I feel like they needed, especially towards the latter half of that round.
We'll see.
We'll see how the Ana Brig does. I feel like this just makes a lot more sense for them to try to come out on immediately. You can start to build up this ultimate charge a little bit faster than if you...
That Zen is in a unique spot there. They might be able to catch that Zen off guard if Zen keeps staying towards that truck.
Pushing The defense here for Vision.
You're gonna start seeing it happen too. They're gonna start pulling away. Okay, there you go. That's a huge pick.
Good,
yeah.
Good disruptor shot actually from
I'm surprised they haven't targeted that Zen sooner. I mean, obviously, like we have vision of it from like the spectator point of view, so it's a little bit easier to make that call. You know what I mean?
Just wasn't on the field.
Yeah.
Another good disruptor shot as well, just in that small corridor.
Damn, nice try.
So oh, Taejong kinda got played. Lost Kai.
They're gonna go back to spawn to get healed. Yep.
That just gives the ultimate
See that wrecking ball hitting the wall? That looks like me, except my pile drive I would have hit that and pile drive 2 feet in front of me down.
Chase is just being annoying.
Yep, well that's wrecking ball. You're not really you can't secure kills, but you can certainly help secure them. Does that make sense? You can't solo kill people sometimes, unless they're not paying attention, especially in pro play, but you can certainly set up a bunch of kills.
Or at least when the push comes in.
Actually nanoed the wrecking ball.
Straight onto him as well. Oh, the backline's going to be toast. A good little whip shot.
Woo!
The misses though. And there's the double shot.
I like how Sky got killed there, but also got the kill.
Tracer recalls. Chase
that was funny.
His attention back towards the Diva, and Faith trying to hold this plasma screen. But there's very little overhealth going towards Chase right now, and in fact, he's got very little health to actually play with. Another good whip shot from Faith, but with against the Diva,
here we go.
Going to be tough to actually survive. Looks like Sky's come back, but a well-placed nade from one kills Faith. So another good stagger. Ultimates with the mines available to them, but they use both support ultimates.
Wait for it.
Fight, trying to
good job by Vision here, by the way. Very well played. They've been doing a good job here. Like I said, this is a tough map.
Grapple to be offline and then use the power slide to take that high ground back away, and then had the perfect opportunity to use that overclock.
There you go.
Minute and a half left now for the ultimates. This Mines has got to have to do something here. At the very least, it's pushing Slowdive back.
Not bad.
Chase has been discorded, so he has to retreat.
So low.
Grab both mega health packs, and meanwhile, Kai and Faith are already dead. Kevster has to now deal with a matrix, so he decides it's better off if I leave, stays right. And unfortunately, he's actually just going to get chased.
Einstein, thanks for the 15 months of tier 1. They could be shit. I mean, you got to give credit here because, like, it's just been unreal. I think the Pulse Bomb was more of a haha, like, look at me pop off. I would do the same thing, so I get it.
They haven't had an easy avenue into these fights.
I'm surprised Ultimates haven't tried the Winston comp here because, like, Balls had... It's been rough to find ways to get value there, right? But hey, I'm okay if this goes 1-to-1.
Last attempt here for the Ultimates.
And now I understand, like... really good job by Vision with their hero bans, because I thought they should have banned Ball. But honestly, their ban on Lucio has slowed down their gameplay and has forced comps. There it is. What is Chase on now, chat?
Chase on the Winston.
Chase on the Winston, but it feels like almost too little too late. All eyes on Kai to see if this overclock can be the difference maker. But you're dealing with a Transcendence, a Diva Bomb. Slowdive's going to have an overclock soon as well. The time is not on their side.
That's what I was trying to say.
C jumps high in the sky, but Slowdive dashes towards that car, scurrying for cover, and they've not even popped the Transcendence yet. Now they're coming on live Sky in 5 seconds, but IMO needs to keep his
damn.
There's the Transcendence.
Vision's just taking over here. It's not even close.
Already down, and the self-destruct is a cherry.
We got ourselves a match, and hey, all the hero bans made sense now. They slowed them down. They recognized that, I mean, that they weren't scared of their wrecking ball, and it popped off. We got a 1-to-1 game. That's what you like to see. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly. Swap too late. I think it's one of those things where the reason why swaps in pro play happen or don't happen quick enough, it's not because they don't have the game knowledge or anything like that. It's because the fights are always winnable, it feels like. And that's how you get caught in that same rotation where you're like, okay, should we make swaps? But then you have like a team fight where you kill 3 and you're like, okay, we can win this. We have ults coming up. But then you just keep losing every team fight. And like, so it's just one of those things where it's... Could Winston have been a good swap? Absolutely. Would it have made a difference? I just don't know. I just don't know. But that's what happened. The fights were too close for a while, so they never made the swaps until it was a little bit too late. But that's the nature of the beast sometimes. You know? Go in the bathroom. It'll be a couple minutes, and we'll continue on with some more matches. Map 3 of this. You're back. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
Really clean stuff. Are we going to continue to see Simple and 1 in the roster as the series moves on? Lucio, of course, was banned by Vision Esports, so they were protecting like a support ban there in the Zen, of course, but then AOY, who would normally be playing is the Lucio. Are we gonna see it? Honestly, keep them in. If this meta does kind of push its way more towards this like Symmetra Torbjorn, as long as the Zen kind of is able to get kept alive, like D.Va also a very good counter against the Wrecking Ball because you can matrix a lot of the damage coming in. I wouldn't be too surprised to see Vision continue to run this setup that they have now. Stats on your screen from the last map: KDA looking fire, 3.8 to 1.6. Ultimates go down, but now it's their chance to choose a game type here. Are they going to go to a fast map? If I had to guess, they probably just go Flashpoint.
And then I think AOY does have to come back into the roster. I know you were just saying maybe we keep Simple in one and if you're Vision Esports, but I think that AOY just provides so much benefit to the team being able to run the Lucio on some of those faster maps. It's almost required to have to bring them in. We haven't seen a whole lot of Juno, Ana, that looks very good out of the Simple One backline. Do they need the static positioning to really make that backline support duo work?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Of course, they will decide their bans and then the substitutions. So you're not gonna like, oh, we subbed on Lucio and oh, Lucio is banned. You know, like that. That would really suck for the team. But
I think it's subs. I think actually, you know, player lineup first and then
bans. We'll see what Ultimates want to go. I've got to fit. It's got to be a Flashpoint. You want to play fast. If you're going to play the Sim and the Torbjorn, which is what I saw this morning, actually.
Sarabasa makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, from some of the Korean teams. Yeah, wouldn't be too shocked. Let's have a look at the pool. Push, Colosseo, Esperanza, of course, hybrid / Flashpoint. Blizzard World, Iconvold, and Barney, and then Sarabasa being our Flashpoint map.
I think Saravasa also makes a great choice because Hybrid and Flashpoint are in the same category. You actually take away Team Vision's option to pick Blizzard World if they do lose Saravasa. So that would be my 2 cents as well for your choice there, Jaws.
Yeah, so it's got to be, surely. Are you going to make the right prediction again? We'll have to find out in just a second. Of course, Ultimate's
Well, you said Flashpoint
debating
first, but I was like, no, you definitely have to do Flashpoint now. I think is the decision behind
Otherwise,
that.
yeah, they pick Hybrid, and then we go to like Blizzard World or something, or Nambani or something like that. Yeah, and then Push, you can play. To be fair, you can play the D.Va again.
I think you can play either one. So yeah. Saravasa, that's it.
I think Vision, especially with their backline, they've got a lot of flexibility, and it's something that Sauna even points out earlier. Like, hey, especially with the bans and the way the meta is shaping up currently, you need flexibility in your roster. You need flexibility as a player too. If your backline can't play at all, which, to be fair, with all the supports and how often they like flit in and out of the meta, although Juno has been OP for quite some time now, you do need a solid understanding of how to play both. And having a dedicated Lucio player is still a very, very big boon for any team. And it looks like it's going to be Saravasa. Yeah, Flashpoint for the Ultimates. They got a choice of ban too. So they could even ban... Actually, what do they ban? They could ban the D.Va, I think. That wouldn't be such a bad option, I don't think. Yeah. And then just go, okay, we'll run Ball, and then you can run, like... If you want to run Ball against a Shaw, or you can run Winston, like...
I could also see them banning Sojourn, actually. Like, if you wanted to... we're both wrong because it's gonna be the Torb ban. Okay.
Torb. And then Ball is banned. Vision.
Very interesting about that one because I guess the Ultimates don't actually want to play this. Wait, are we actually seeing a sub? Are we seeing any subs or no subs?
I would assume
no.
Production just
okay
coming in our ears. Yeah, no substitutions whatsoever. So we're still seeing Simple and One in the lineup. So or Zenyatta or the Brig Ana, which is probably what you have to play on this map.
We could see Brig Juno or Ana Juno actually is another duo option that we've seen out of One and Simple. It's just deviation from the norm as we load into this map to not see AOY switch in. So who knows what they're gonna...
All right, I'm back, chat. I'm gonna guess they're probably gonna ban Wrecking Ball and Torb this game and go like Saravasa.
Very, very smart.
Oh, they're on Saravasa and they banned Ball and Torb. Dude, I'm so smart.
Yeah. Okay,
holy
great.
crap.
You don't have to worry about Wrecking Ball. Just have to be annoyed about
I'm so smart.
But a lot less disruptive.
Good guess. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Dive here from ultimates would be, I guess not hard dive if you have Soj, but
Yeah, but that would be so sick. I'm so here for it. If you look at any team in OWCS right now, I think you look at the experience that the Ultimates have and go, that's probably the best dive team
Here we go, chat.
in the entire region. Like, Chase's Winston, elite, very aggressive, something that I think, as long as there's strong shot calling, is something very easy for the rest of the
we go.
Ultimates to actually pick up on and follow through with. So, Winston versus Sigma. One wants to go pretty fast.
All right, Winston versus Sigma.
And hit the gas and
I like this. This is fun. By the way, one thing I want to say, by the way, chat too. Where am I in top 500? I don't know. I think I'm like rank 100 right now on tank and somewhere on DPS top 500. But yeah, anyway, what's really cool here, why the Torb ban? Because Torb Sim is meta right now. I'd love seeing two different team comps go against each other. This is like, if they ever get to a world in Overwatch where like this is what you get, where it's more about what you're good at rather than what is the super strong stuff. It's not easy to get to that point, and it may never get there because it's just hard to do that with 42 heroes. But yeah.
So good there. And you can see why
this is basically what I'm saying. This is better than watching Mauga versus Mauga.
Because you do have so many good sleeps that are coming through.
Or like Hazard versus Hazard,
your team
right?
is going to at least either initiate on some type
Just more
of
variety.
attack, or you can keep your defense safe.
Which, to be honest,
and so, Ana,
honestly, like, I feel like hero bans has kind of enabled this, too. Because think about it, if like they weren't able to ban Wrecking Ball right now, then it would just be a mirror Wrecking Ball comp, basically. You know? So that's what makes the hero bans interesting. Good job by the Ultimate so far, too.
Shifting back, but shifted back into a corner. And yeah,
Real talk, chat, I am so happy to see that teams have gotten better at not trying to use their whole ult pool into the middle of the team. Like, into the middle point. Teams are way, like, more like...
Hounded down.
Yeah.
Is going to touch again.
We saw Taejong actually throw out the pulse bomb as well, hoping that was going to even the score. But it is going to be the flash.
It's just like cool to see.
Over to the Ultimates.
Let's go.
Having to expend the Kitsune rush there.
Okay, so go to the next. I'm talking about like using all their ults at that point. Okay, so Vision has
you still have the blade
Nano and Juno ultimate. I kind of prefer going the timing. Oh my.
Early blade from Kev's
like you're not even gonna be able to like. The thing about that, chat, is like, I don't even know if the ultimates know how good their timing was right there. An extra 3 seconds, they lose that team fight because they immediately pop Juno ultimate, and there's no way to anti it. They lose. The ultimates probably don't even know how good their timing was. That was amazing. That was perfect Overwatch. Now, what's going to happen is they're going to play aggressive again, but either with Kai's ultimate or they're going to go deep with Chase's ultimate. It's going to be one of the two. They're going to do the same play. Get ready. They're going to immediately go in. I guarantee, because you saw the last fight. Here it goes.
I wonder if you even nano the Juno if you're
you just go in. They're going to go in with it all. You got to disrupt them. Otherwise, they're going to just use both support ults.
At least you do have that to make somebody a bit more
aggro nano. I mean,
yep.
Straight on the overclock. Don't mind seeing that.
There you go. Kai went in, got the kill. Yep, there you go. Good play. Great job. Very well played by Ultimates. They didn't quite time it correctly, but they definitely matched their timing, which is better than nothing, you know? Oh, almost one clip the Tracer.
With a primal rage kill,
yep.
And Kai staying alive there as well. Didn't want to pressure slow dive, don't want to mess with that, and then surprise.
Yeah, I mean, obviously each rank would have different experience with hero bans, and that part I do recognize. You know, it's a good question.
They've got the sound barrier, they can just run into them, knowing Vision Esports don't have any ults.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, you have to be very careful of IMO's downpour, though.
All right, here we go.
Connecting Rose, but I don't think they're phased whatsoever. OT, Faith down. Damage done. Vision Esports. They're going to have to fight for this final point and to keep Suravast
just reset.
Competitive.
Yeah.
Because right now it is like playing tug of war.
Okay, what do we have up next?
Wow, this has just been lights out by the Ultimates.
So Ultimates have...
Esports have had a lot of
by the way, chat, if it goes based off what we saw last time, there's about to be a Kitsune or a Blade immediately when they go on their rotation here.
Dive targets there when you
it's going to literally happen again. The same rotation, they're not going to let them cross over. At least that's what we've been seeing. Oh, baby, thanks for the 5 months to the British Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 months. They're going for the Blade. I don't think Kiriko would play here if they weren't going for the Blade. Oh, no, they were doing the TP play. Okay, there you go. Blade and... Yep. Here it is. Yeah. They were going to do one of the two. So, I thought it was going to be the Blade because of where Kevster was, but they had a plan to TP into Chase. It was a great play. Now what's going to happen is they're going to go cap the point. Also, Chad, did you notice something there, by the way? You don't need to capture the objective right away in this game mode if you know you're going to win the team fight. It's better if you have the ultimates and the ability to win, to get them on the rotation, then cap the point. The 15% you might win from letting them win the team fight ain't worth it. That's worth it. Now they're going to Blade and do the same thing. They're going to Blade and do the exact same thing. That's why they've... Get ready.
The tempo that they're setting is gonna
it's great tempo.
It's gonna throw a lot of
There's the Blade.
Don't have a lot of experience off. Blade pops straight to the back line, slices through two.
Yeah, I mean, it does what it's supposed to do.
Grabs the mega health back. No initial kills.
Although they might be able to kill Kevster. Nice job. Very good reaction by... Very good reaction by Slow Dive. Kai taking the 1v1 here is fine. Because even if they kill Kai and they lose the team fight, the idea is just to give you more point percentage. Hey, buddy.
For a little bit of time. 60% on the board with 2
hey, buddy.
to their name.
That was a very good stall, though.
The bucket boy. Is Clash already banned on WCS? I don't know. I just don't think teams want to play Clash. It's too quick and too random sometimes. It is banned? Oh. Is it banned? Okay. I remember every time... I remember every single time that I watched Clash last year, right? So it's not in the map pool. Good to know. Sorry for my lack of information on that one. So last year, Clash matches would happen. They'd be like a minute long. They were like the worst matches to watch. I like Clash to an extent. I think the last points have difficulties with them. Okay, let me rephrase that. I love close Clash matches. They feel great. I don't like the stomp Clash matches, and there's too many stomps to justify where it's at right now. That make sense?
Oh, I mean, you can stay up as long as you want, but as soon as that high noon gets popped, Chase saw that it's the right time.
I mean, ultimates can come back with their ultimate, which is great here. That pulse bomb that just went out is going to be a big deal. Doesn't get anybody. They can't really do anything. I mean, Slow Dive ended up in a spot that you didn't want to be in anyway. If they lose this team fight, the map's just over. And they already flipped the point. It's over. Yep.
There's no way
is this one of these just like back and forth like maps and bans? Because the next map, what do you go? Like what's left in the map list now? Because do you have to play every mode or can you play any map, any mode? I just forgot how they do it. They've changed it a little bit over the years. Because like, you said Blizzard World? I mean, Blizzard World would make sense.
They even had a little
it's more of a sniper-based map, can force the comp, you can run Sigma. And I don't think Sigma can be banned anymore, right? If I'm correct, unless they banned it themselves?
Clean dives. Something that you would love to see.
Pushes left? Okay, so push. So Coliseo?
Is stacked with some of the
probably
best players in the world. You called it out perfectly, Jack. These are players that have so much experience, rounded out by the fact that you've got probably the next big tank coming out of EMEA in Chase. Didn't get a chance to see a lot of play last season. Just meta not really always suiting his exact hero pool, but now you've got the Wrecking Ball comp, you've got the Winston, with all these players that seem to have found way more confidence in this last weekend. Put it all together, that's a winning recipe for success.
Taking a couple things here.
Yeah, I mean, look, on top of that, the experience from people like Kai and Kevster. I was casting Kevster in like 2018, 2019, like in contenders. Obviously made it to the Overwatch League, big face reveal on the LA Gladiators, and then is just still insane on the Tracer. The dives are good
here,
especially when they can play this fast.
Here.
Pace. Vision Esports don't have responses. It takes a very
how's everybody doing, chat? Y'all doing good?
Very experienced team too.
But what's the next map?
How quickly?
Like I said, if you think it's gonna be Push or Coliseo, I think.
And the Vision Esports right now, they're just not there.
We'll see.
Tejong and Slow Dive have had an incredible first week, I think, of EMEA this year. Slow Dive especially, on the Ash, just dominant, just crazy amount of kills, like, per map. Tejong as well, Genji, Tracer, big hero pool, an aggressive hero pool too. I think for this map, and this match especially, is coming down
to sleep even though you took a lot of caffeine?
Diff.
I mean, I get that. I mean, I've always been a person that if I'm like super tired, I think the caffeine, if I take caffeine when I'm like exhausted, it works for like 10 minutes. And that's probably placebo for me. You know what I mean? When you're like super tired and you take your caffeine,
now it's Vision's turn to decide where they want to go.
Yeah, by the way, you enjoy the co-streams, like, just to make sure you enjoy when we do these.
So, going to a
I have fun doing them, but I obviously, like, you know, I get
be great.
If people
But
don't
if
like
you
them,
look at a lot
but they were a
of
good time.
Map pool right now.
I like watching
we're going to
professional
a push.
Overwatch. It's a different change
You
of
can play
pace.
Winston on both these maps. It's
No,
gonna be
now that I'm a
bit more
top 500
difficult
DPS player today,
on,
chat, you know, it's a pretty
Coliseum,
big deal.
but
Pretty big
Esperanza,
deal.
Very doable for them.
What can I say?
Well, I mean, guys, technically you could ban out the Winston if you wanted to, and then you would
you get
have
Ball.
to contend with the Wrecking Ball. Yeah, either way, it doesn't really seem like it's going to be an easy path to victory.
Exactly.
But
Yep.
that's where the Sir
Garish, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it.
Team Vision, unfortunately,
you.
losing that map, don't actually
Dude,
get a
it's
chance to
hot
pick
here.
Blizzard World right now. And that would have been
love
a
it.
huge ace up their sleeve to almost guarantee a map 5 scenario.
Would I
think,
rank my
if that
Overwatch
was
skills?
what was
Like
our
from
fourth
each
map
role?
in the
Tank,
series.
support, DPS.
But it's tough.
My support would
think
probably be top
with
500
this
right now if I had the
confidence
wins.
And also having to go over to another like fast map, I think a lot of the push maps do fall under that.
Tomorrow, my
category.
plan is Subnautica,
Can
and then
Team Vision
maybe we'll
actually
watch some
keep
of the
their
early
heels
matches
in
too,
and find
or
themselves
all of them. I don't know.
breathing room
That's my plan for tomorrow.
to
Okay.
make it work.
History dictates.
Because like I said, like I'm obviously they announced it today. I'm traveling for the event next week for Overwatch. I'll be there in person. You'll be able to get drops from here for like all the new stuff they're doing. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow because sometimes I take 2 days off on the weekend. Sometimes I take 1 day off, but tomorrow I'll probably stream because like I said, I have to travel next week, so I'm gonna miss. Like my schedule's gonna be weird next week, and then like. Right when I come back from the event, I also like it's Valentine's Day, so like, you know, it's gonna be a weird week schedule wise. You're still gonna get streams. It's just gonna be a weird week schedule wise, you know. So, beating champion in top 500. I mean, champion's just a different rank within top 500. It is all it is. I still love that play. Will I post it on YouTube? Yeah, of course, absolutely. I don't know what they're telling us at the event. We haven't seen like any of the stuff they're really going to be showing on that thing. Like it's just a wait and see. So, yep. Oh, we already have stuff planned out, JCVD. Like we're good. Like we're both. We're chilling. We're good. Do I get revenue from downloaded videos? No. I don't think so. I have no idea. You'd have to have an ad play, so therefore I don't think I get revenue now. Saw a post telling me that I'm invited to Spotlight? Yes. Yeah, we'll be there. Yeah, I leave next week. So, what days will I be streaming from the event? My understanding is the 12th and the day after that, too. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I just know I'm there till whenever. I don't know the exact, if I'm streaming on that day. I just don't know. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I don't know. Like, I don't know any of the, I haven't gotten anything that tells me the plan for, like, the event. I just go there, and I guess I'll find out. So, that's where I'm at with that one. I have no answer to that question because I don't know. Yep. Yeah. All right. We are chilling, chat.
Start your climb to OWCS by
Oh, a commercial now? I love the 3-minute timer into a commercial. That's my favorite one.
League matches. Rise to the top in divisions balanced for your skill level. Learn more at fce.gg/s4.
Go, baby.
All right, let's
We
get
are chilling.
to the next map, Colosseo, and guess what? Vision have banned.
Colosseo, okay.
So Rose was once again
Okay.
correct in her assumption, and a Casti ban on the side of the Ultimates.
Colosseo, though, I think you could still run the
I'm ready.
Wrecking Ball here if you really want to. And since we aren't actually seeing any substitutions on the side of the Ultimates, I think Wrecking Ball is on the table. We are going to see a sub for Vision Esports though. So AOY coming into the roster.
You said I predicted it? I mean, I did, but like when there's 3 push maps total in the game, and I don't even know if it's in the map pool.
They're gonna run.
You don't want to play Noon Queen Street with those comps because you're going to open up the space, and you don't want to play
very good ban. Cassidy, which more often than not, when you go for
the other stuff,
you're gonna.
Like you don't want to play
you lose all momentum, and then it's hard to follow up.
Why is Esperanza
scuttle away
and
health back.
Runasapi, because like it's the same issue. So this is the one map where you can kind of get away with some comps.
Vision.
I played a few games. We got the top 500 on DPS TV. That's what we did today. I think I don't know what my record was. I mean, I can just probably do
problem for them throughout this entire series.
My record today was 8-3. So we played 11 games. Not too bad.
Map where you can play.
Played 11 games.
Esperanza, it's a little bit quicker. This long sight line, this long corridor is gonna really help you if you want to play this comp right here.
Here we go.
Sigma, Ashe, Torb, and Bap, and the Brig. You want to just
William, don't worry about that at all. No worries at all. That doesn't bother me one bit. I'm just glad you enjoy my content and it's something that you consume during the day. Don't worry about that at all. All right?
Insanely fast robot.
Never feel bad about that.
So fast, but you had a great call.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I like Esperanza, just the team comp themselves.
Let's raise up this slow dive.
The map pool is Coliseum and Esperanza. There you go. So yeah, then you would Coliseum is the only map you would go there unless you want to play against that same ball comp.
Dynamites to help make some of this damage from the Torpor, or maybe even stick a little bit better.
I just feel like this ball comp is so good right now.
This is all Chase targets.
Look what Chase is doing
every day.
Yep.
All Chase is doing is shooting slow dive in the head and then retreating.
That's what you do. You're supposed to be annoying in this comp.
Can't do damage, and it will be ultimates. Their big pick will come
second. Heck yeah, let's go.
Kai railgun or just a Kai getting a railgun. They're going to get a nice angle here actually on Vision. They have been forced back.
This is normal. First minute or two of this map is just like a standstill in the neutral game. No team wants to be too aggressive because if you're too aggressive, you probably lose it. If you play too passive, you give it map control, so you just sit in the middle, and eventually someone's going to get low, and they won't be able to catch up on heals, and then that's that.
Turret's dead, unfortunately. Good slam.
That's basically where we're at right now. Or somebody gets a support ultimate.
Very quickly for Vision Esports.
Here it is.
The kill. Okay, Kev's there with the Cheeto lineup manages to kill.
And like now they might try to push back with this Juno ultimate if they get it in time, because it still could work.
All right, let's see how.
But we'll see.
Setting up because for them they want to punish as quickly as possible, and it looks like they found one.
Damn.
Taejong dead.
The problem is they're getting stuck. Yeah, the problem is they're getting stuck right now. And the Torb was out of position, so everybody that's been out of position right now on Vision, ultimates are finding them. And that's been the problem. You know?
Pretty quickly here.
Juno's gonna die too, I'd imagine.
These kills are just so slow.
Nice pile drive.
So staggered.
Oh, okay. Come in. Okay, a little whip shot there as well. Here's the Molten Core. Chase just kind of bowling around like a pinball in an arcade machine. Okay, this is or a pinball machine.
Ooh.
An arcade machine, I suppose. Good slam. Taejong dies to mines. Rally comes through.
Not bad.
Why Sky falls, but
the problem is like, there we go. Much better by Vision. That's what they needed. They needed that type of team fight.
Should be the end of the fight.
Yep.
Now Flux, not met with a.
Oh, I forgot to put that in my guide against Wrecking Ball.
Quite close to it just yet. Not a lot of healing.
But how you can clear mines with your shield. Maybe I did put that in my guide. I can't remember. That just reminded me to put that in there.
From Vision Esports because they
I should probably do one more comb through of my guide to make sure I got everything on there I want.
They're also going to force out a couple of changes to the lineup as Kevster
At least I think I should.
The Echo. So Slowdive still has a good target there, but it's going to be a little bit harder to I think maybe for Kevster.
Good bob here would be nice.
You still have to deal with the
So you bob in early. This is going to buy a little bit of time. It depends what Chase does.
Nervous.
But the good news is for Vision is like they can just like Torbalt the ground on this engage and kind of get the map going a little bit more. Like you could Torbalt this as a counter as like the Torbalt can be used as a support ultimate, but once you lose the Sigma, like unless they overextend onto a Torb in like a bad spot, you're just gonna reset there. So I mean, I guess the good news for Vision is at least like an ultimate was used to take the point. Anytime you lose a fight where you don't have to use an ult, it sucks.
Ultimates are able to cause a little bit more chaos. Vision Esports now going to give up on the Sigma.
I've recorded pretty much everything for that guide.
Was very impressive on Havana.
But
you still have
Cactus, we do have another guide we're gonna need to record this weekend, and I might do it before the Super Bowl on Sunday. So I know we're definitely looking for help on B-roll footage. That's kind of where we get stuck at sometimes. Sometimes it's on me because I get busier. I just get kind of like chill after stream.
Mines,
So
rush,
I'm recording a
chasing
general hero hero shooter guide. Kind of talks about how to play hero shooters or like understand them. So I have that to do because I have a fully written guide out. We're just waiting on the Sigma one to be done before we started doing it, and the Sigma one I think is done tomorrow. I know you've been hearing that for the past 2 weeks, but it's one of those things where we want to get it right, and that's where we're at. It was supposed to be today, but then apparently my editor forgot it was his birthday. Like he just straight up forgot it was his birthday. He's like, oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. So.
Oh, well, just trying to see what's gonna work here.
So it's probably gonna be tomorrow.
Difficult to get past.
Yeah, he just forgot. I mean, that happens. I mean,
Like an owl perched in a nest looking from his prey from up above, like descended upon slow dive. Well,
yeah, Ultimate started to take it. Like, the problem is, it goes back to the Wrecking Ball comp. And it's the same reason why Vision's on D.Va now. It's like, remember earlier when the discussion was like, oh, Sigma's gonna be great here and all this and that. And the problem is, though, is that Sigma sucks against dive or like fast-paced stuff. Sigma is a great hero, one of my favorite heroes to play. But if you're playing against heroes that get up in your face or are constantly surrounding you, you can't do anything. You're just stuck in the mud. And by the way, like we saw Ammo, excellent on Sigma. I mean, some of the mechanical stuff we saw on Sigma was unreal. But when you have the comp and the meta being a very aggressive comp, you can struggle a little bit. Right, in ranked it's different. In ranked you can probably make all of this work no matter what because you're not going to have the same teamwork. But in pro play, it becomes a lot harder to play Sigma in that situation. So,
which they only have
that's what I'm trying to get at with that one. You know?
That'll be about, what, 6 or 7 fight wins? Like, it's going to be hard. And the Ultimates, they're going to take fights early because of how quick their composition can get back and chase and stall for eternity with these mines.
So we've seen Vision Esports do crazier things.
All right.
So I'm going to hold my breath because Vision Esports still have that 4 minutes to work with and 3 ultimates in the bank. Imo with the extra life, slow dive with these perfect straightaways to try to get this overclock down, and there's no shield from the ultimates to be able to block that damage.
Oh, good stick. App survives though because he's got overload.
No, you cannot stall from the top of the bridge anymore. They fixed that a while ago, and it definitely made the maps play better. Actually, Gavin was talking about that in chat earlier.
Used from slow dive, little bit of damage on.
Good job by Vision to get back into it. I mean, once again, they're kind of on the defensive a little bit, so it's finally they're able to be aggressive now, which is nice. Their team comp is they're gonna get some meters out of this. That D.Va ult could be good too.
Chase is so quick.
They might follow up. Nice job.
Good pickup. Sky, no TP there. No switch.
Okay, this is gonna get them not the checkpoint, but this is gonna get them to about 55 meters before the engagement happens, maybe even 60. They have to win this one though. If they lose this, they're gonna run out of time. So the moment they engage, like fully, you just got a Juno ultimate and hope for the best. Or I mean, you could Sojourn, or I mean, you could D.Va ult, but you don't want to let the ultimates set the tone here or take that bot. There it is. Still might be a little bit late though, which is the problem. It might have been more reactionary, but it could work out either way. Yeah, it's that time in it. It's the time in it. It's a slight time in. Soul Reaper, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you. No D.Va.
2.5 minutes.
Yep.
And they're gonna try. Well, you can't really stagger too much.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised they didn't stagger the D.Va there, but
not on push.
Thanks for 7 months, Soul Reaper. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Chase is like, wait, just a second, just in case we haven't actually got everybody yet. But that is, yeah, you can't stall for too long because otherwise you don't get the bot back into like the correct territory. So now you can see this setup for the ultimates for the last 2 minutes of the map. Chase has another set of mines. Kevstar with a pulse bomb. So lots of explosive damage here from the ultimates to try to get this fight in the neutral.
The Vision's gonna take the.
Ultimates are actually taking this fight. You just fight 2-3 mid fights here and you win the game.
Yeah, I mean they know that too. That's why they're playing this way. It's interesting.
Some of that initial damage as that self-destruct has been deployed. No initial
that is a huge pick though. The Lucio going down isn't as huge of a situation as the Kiriko going down. But yeah, it's too good. Just too good.
1 minute and 40 seconds. And Ultimates, they're going to win this fight quite handily, Rose. And what are they going to do? They're going to reset to mid. And they're going to reset to mid again.
Holy crap.
And again, and again, and again. It's just the nature of push.
Yep.
And
and that's what I was saying. Remember earlier when I said that if they don't win that team fight, they're going to run into like a time issue? That's what's happening. It's like Ultimates basically know at this point not to use an ultimate. You notice how they're saving their ults? The only ult I can see them using here is Pulse Bomb. Because they're just gonna stack ultimates and you just win. You can't compete against that. That's why they're playing it slow in middle. That is a good way to get into it. A huge pick by Simple.
Yeah, just what the doctor ordered, honestly.
But they're just gonna die in cart. I mean, they're not too worried about it. Like, or they're gonna side. They're not dying cart. They're gonna play the middle side, and then go to the middle. And then go to the middle. Yeah, there you go.
And there you go. Once again, ultimates tip the scales.
And there it is. Kevster hits the pulse bomb. They're not going to use any ultimates because they know that Vision's going to have a whole onslaught of ults, which they'll use it to counter when they get a chance. If Chase survives that for a bit, Sky might have ult really fast.
They need to pace these ults because ultimates just need one fight and they win the series.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't use everything at once, so hopefully it's not going to be layered support ultimates or something like that. But Vision Esports definitely have a chance here. Maybe this pulse bomb
There's the lead.
can be big.
Well,
Ultimate just peace.
Okay, get the
Ultimate just left. The ultimate was bad timing, so.
Yep. Not giving Slowdive a chance to get a pick, which he's known for, honestly. All these hit scans, always getting a picks on the Ashe, the Cassidy.
There we go.
Like, but just the ultimates don't give him an opportunity. 4 ults their own, and now they can just ult dump. Force Vision to use one ult, and then they just go with all of theirs.
Everybody's just chilling.
There's the minds. Everybody clicking Q. Sound barrier for Vision Esports. Sound barrier for Faith.
Here it is, chat. The all-in. It's the pulse bomb. Ooh, gets an early pick on the ball though. D.Va has out every. Oh, wait a second though. Ultimates use all their ultimates. They're gonna get instant spawns though. But the thing is, that's okay because nobody died on Vision Esports. This could. Yep. So they're gonna lose that in a second. Ult Domino, I get both teams stacking that.
One left on the board. Kevster's very close to getting another pulse bomb.
Good peel, good peel.
Vision Esports survive. This could be huge.
Oh, they lost to Lucio, and you can't use the D.Va ult aggressively because they'll just target you. I hate being D.Va in this situation because you know your ultimate could do something to help, but you can't ult. You can't ult because they'll dive you if you ult.
Oh, it couldn't come quick enough. These
like you'll just fall over, right?
A self-destruct on the point. Chase.
They're not going to chase him there because it's a 2v5.
Get the kill,
damn.
But it's not going to matter, Rose. Overtime, and where the bot is, it's in ultimate side of the map, so the spawns are going to come in a whole lot quicker, and that's going to be the series.
What a game!
Nice
what a game, though. I mean, like straight up, like Vision's good. Ultimates came to play. It goes back to what I've been talking about, where like if you're not able to play Wrecking Ball right now, is going to be a bit of a struggle, and like there's nothing you can really do about that, right? Like it's just where it's at. So teams are getting better at the Wrecking Ball comp, and if you don't have a player who's going to go in there and dominate his Wrecking Ball, it's going to be an uphill battle. Now, it doesn't mean you can't win, right? It doesn't mean you can't win, things like that, but it definitely is going to be a bit of an uphill battle at that point. So,
of our chat that they should get the
good series though. Good series, nice. You know, a 3-1's better than a 3-0. I'll tell you that much.
Names and the up-and-comers
I'll tell you that
much. Team, like you know what they're capable of. We are playing in this high octane kind of meta. It's all about those fast plays.
Did your car? You're never gambling again. Hey, I mean, listen.
Display today.
Ultimates was definitely the favorite here, but Vision, as you can see by taking a map, Vision ain't bad at all. It's just right now they can't match. So what is considered the meta style? I think, and I don't know if this is just a. I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but like, if I think if Vision starts with D.Va rather than tries to force the Sigma comp, especially when you know they're gonna go that, I think Vision has a much better map experience because the moment they swap to D.Va, like they started to make progress. I mean, they like the rest, like the second half of this game, and obviously some of that is the ultimate started to play safer because they recognized they could outbuild with like 2 minutes left. But that game went, the second half of that game went way more in favor of Vision,
they couldn't even catch them.
But it's just too late. Well, once you get to that that 2-minute marker and you don't even have the checkpoint yet,
I mean, yeah, look at
like that's it. Like you're just gonna, it's gonna be a lot harder for you to get the plays you need to. So,
early ultimates they use.
Maybe in the future, like that could be a better comp for them. Is like while this is the current meta, even though you have a great Sigma, D.Va was excellent too. So why not run that D.Va comp if you're not gonna run the Wrecking Ball comp? Once again, I think this comp is fairly new, too. So we're kind of in the discoverability phase of trying to figure out what to play, right? Like, this meta happened really fast. Like, it was like, I've watched this meta, or like this style of comp, happen in real time. Right, it went from Hazard, to one team randomly decided to run a Wrecking Ball Torb Sib comp, And then 5 days later, they're running this comp. So,
I think Chase is one of those
you know,
players that we have had
what will happen next? I don't know.
high hopes for.
Theo, thanks for the 2 months of the Fridge Press.
How
Thank you.
explosive Chase was when he burst onto the OWCS scene last season.
Good matches.
And then
Good matches.
ended up kind of sitting on the bench for quite a while after Ents had picked him up. But now gets a chance to really shine on this team. And
My face when I'm a Winston dive player, and it is Mauga meta for like.
Anyway, in the meantime, we just chill, relax, wait for the next match, you know?
My Mauga's,
Oh, it's not his fault. It's
exactly. It's just the meta. It was Mauga. You can
We
play
are chilling.
Mauga for everything, I think. And, yeah, I'm glad we're seeing Chase this season. I 100% agree with you, Rose, because look.
More bets? Crap will do it once we know what the next team is. We have to wait to see what the team is, though. Who's the next match? I want to say... Isn't it like... Is it like... Is it the Twisted Minds match? Or is it the... Wasn't it like AQ versus Twisted Minds or something? I'm trying to remember if my memory is serving me right.
Insane. His ability to get
I think
large value just on his own too,
something like that,
with the help of Kevster, is just incredible. The team looks very
okay. So I was right. Okay.
And for a meta that's continuing to evolve, it's only good things I see in the future for the Ultimates.
That'll be a good match.
I mean, this is
that's an interesting match. Picaro, thank you for the 11 months with the tier 1. I hope you're doing well too, Picaro. Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
Like, you can make
watching some OWCS.
Hey, ooh, hope everybody is doing well.
Are making work. Last week they looked more shaky, but that's because they didn't fully lean into it. They were trying out that hazard because everyone felt like we have to. I think
you said Diva should be able to die from the Diva.
Oh,
like the classic version? Yeah, I love that. That was everybody's favorite version, right?
Have to. Like, there are ways
You're gonna go play Tracer? Sounds good, William. Enjoy your Tracer gameplay. Have a good time. Tracer's always a fun time, you know? Enjoy.
Let's take a look at our standings to see where we are at right now. Of course, we still have some more weeks to play.
I do want to point out with Sakura Esports, still a very solid team. That record is not going to be that record every single group stage they have. I could definitely see them like it's going to take a bit, but like they have the talent. You see it every time. They are not. Their 0-3 record does not show. Like I said, they very much remind me of Citrus Nations of like last year. A very solid team, a team to watch out for. You just gotta like. It's just gonna take time. It's just gonna take time.
I know.
No
transition.
Yeah. So be interesting.
Also, look at our next match coming up. Twisted Minds and Alcazia will go at it next. But for now. Doggy.
We had Fish Cam. Why can't
keep
we
doing our thing, chat?
Fish Cam, our cam. We've got
keep doing our thing.
Overwatch delivers as per usual. We hope to see you on the other side of this.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Hey, just a heads up, you notice on my new React video I uploaded on my second channel, there's a weird audio issue at several points throughout the video. Which React is it, Kiki? Out of curiosity? That's been happening recently. Yeah, you can let Crap know. Crap will be able to take a look into that stuff. We'll see. Alright, we're vibing, chat. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Wait for the next match, chat. Should be a good one. Are they going to do, like, the interviews and stuff and, like, spend 20 minutes going through everything? That might have been some of the points where YouTube picked up copyright music. Ah, yes, you had to cut out the copyright music. What was the copyright music on? I don't even know what that was. You just got that out of your head? I'm sorry, Picaro. I did. That song is always stuck in my head. I can't do anything about it. It's been stuck in my head for like 15 years, and I don't think it's ever gonna. I think it's just gonna be that way. Saw my picture on Twitter. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. What can I say? It's a beautiful picture. Yep. You said there was one section with a song he used. Don't know who the label is? Okay. I don't even remember what React video it is, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's probably it, though. All right, chat. Time to use my special powers to make this go up a little bit quicker here. You ready? Or like, make the... You'll see. Oh, look at that. Look at that timer now, chat. Watch out. Oh, that wasn't that quick. Oh, the how to fix Overwatch 2 one? Oh, okay. Oh, did Yeetle use, like, some copyright stuff on that? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, this is probably just some of the music. All right. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Well, this next matchup should be good. At least I hope, right? At least I hope. Should be good. I want to see some good games. Good games of Overwatch are always a fun time. Chino, thanks for the 17 months of the British sponsor. Thank you, appreciate it. Did the main channel video go out yet? Or does Duck have to... Well, how long does it take to render a 9-hour video? I don't even know.
Gain competitive experience in weekly Faceit League matches. Rise to the top in divisions balanced for your skill level. Learn more at fce.gg/s4.
Oh, man. The Faceit League.
What is good, friends? We're back once again. Zoe here, joined by Necro and
Next
Jack,
match?
and
Or is it going to be a post-match interview?
Into our third match already of
Nope.
the EMEA region.
Let's go.
Last match,
It's uploaded, but YouTube has to do its processing. Oh, yeah, 9-hour video. I'll see it tomorrow.
Running this one.
Yeah.
Is it going to be the same for this one? We don't know.
What was that? A 39
It's okay.
second
It should be a good match.
push on
It should be a good match.
earlier?
I think there's going to be sudden Torb nerfs now because of this. Truthfully, it depends what they have in store, right? So, obviously, they say that they're doing groundbreaking PvP stuff. So, I don't know if they'll do any reactionary like buffs and nerfs to what you're seeing now because if the game is about to change.
I don't know. I've been smacked on Numbani a couple of
You know,
times, but
in
even if that's the
a week
case,
and a half,
like,
or when's the 18th? 11 days from now, right? So about 11 days from now, they're going to change that. You know what I'm saying? So
they only need 35%.
we'll see.
But yeah, it's got to be the quick.
It was like there was no enemy team on the server.
We just don't know. Once we find out what that stuff is, then maybe yeah. But I don't think so. I think like my guess is they have a whole set of different stuff because they said it's groundbreaking PvP changes. So unless it's like,
I mean, name value.
I just don't know what to. I don't know. We'll see. Pretty much where we're at. We'll just see.
Insane, absolutely insane stuff. They did lose 3-1
see.
against Gen G, which I mean we now know are an incredibly good team. They've looked
Back
so
on my
very
phone for a
solid.
second. Sorry.
But Twisted
Down some
Minds, we
downtime.
wanted to see a little more from them. Was it the meta? Well, what didn't go their way?
You know what's funny? Like, let's not even discuss the meta because it's changed, right? And I think that's actually like, okay, so the Hazard against Gen G just didn't end up working out that well. They did end up going into it, like banning Tracer, they banned the Genji for one of the games, Ana, like Hazard, like, okay, we don't want to play that. They played up to Dorado, the fourth map. Genji won in a 3-1. Mag went wrecking.
You said you're so glad they increased the HP of turrets? Yep.
Deal with this new meta because
It's just a venture buff. That's the groundbreaking. It's a venture skin and a venture buff. That's the groundbreaking PvP change.
I think they're gonna do very well going into this more.
It's gonna be a good game.
I don't even know what you call it.
Dude, these are both good teams. Okay, this is a good matchup. This is gonna be a great matchup, by the way, chat.
1-1 score. Their first showing against Peps was.
This is gonna be a great matchup. This is exciting.
Absolute banger of a match.
I'm ready to see.
They're obviously more familiar with the opposition there as well, as it's yet another Saudi team. So we once more get a Saudi clash. In a way.
We do. I do think that there's a key difference between these two teams, though, and that's when you take a look at these rosters.
It's gonna be fun.
I think there's a little bit more inflexibility when it comes to.
Can I make a prediction on the winner? I think if Craft's there, yeah, he will.
Fantastic players like name value.
That's kind of how we've been running it. I'm just checking some things on my phone in the meantime. While I'm just chilling, you know, waiting.
Overall, these two teams are
watching some matches, but
when it comes down to individual skill level. But when the meta now gets introduced as that extra layer of difficulty, you've got a lot of players on Alcatia that really only play 1 or 2 heroes. And so I think the viewers might have the right call on this one.
So 89% are predicting Twisted
more
Minds.
Strategy that they can pull on.
89%.
I feel like that's a teeny tiny. There's a little bit of rudeness. I feel that
Explain.
because Alcatia they played really well. Like what they've shown us.
They were very close
in the last match.
Yeah,
it was so clutch. Like there were so many hero plays. Like they are not a bad team. So I feel like 11% is not very much. I would have given them more.
You give them a little bit more. Come on, guys.
Just a little bit. Like 20%.
Yeah, but like the Hottie buff. And,
I know, but still.
You know, like
got Astro, they've got
I know.
War,
they got Quartz
Hit
Yubi.
Scan
Like
in
that
the West.
DPS duo is crazy good.
Right. but
Yeah,
still,
no, I see.
Akatsuki,
Added
put some
Hollow
name-
Knight
yeah,
music?
Put some respect on them.
I like
Also,
Hollow
Tread, I
Knight
think,
music.
was phenomenal last week. Like
Hollow Knight's
they
great.
had
I saw it in the
a lot of
roster this
firepower.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. I think with Zed starting, like obviously Tread not coming in, okay, so we're not going to be looking at the hazard here. So we're looking at something else. So I'm wondering if we're going to see Tread back
We're
in.
waiting.
Do you want to like, hey, actually, we're going to play hazard. We're going to play more of like last week's meta. And also, funnily enough, last year, Tread was the guy that was like, I'm going to take down Space Station at the time with Hardy. Like, I want to be the best tank in EU.
Oh, I'm looking
We'll
forward
see
to
if he can
this
kinda
match.
do
This
that
would be
if he
a
ends
good
up
one.
being
A nice
subbed in.
quality game of
Because
Overwatch
right
is
now,
what we
it's
want
all
to
up
see.
in
Now the
air, this
question
meta
is,
stuff.
do I watch the
We're
NA
starting on
matches today?
Control,
And I think I
which
might.
is not a real
I think I
map
might
type,
heck
so
around and watch the
anything
NA
goes.
matches today.
Jack Rose,
Or I
walk
won't.
us
I don't know
through
yet.
how map set
I haven't
ended up.
decided.
I'm
See how I
so
feel in
happy
about an
that's the
hour.
narrative now.
You know?
Zoe.
That is
All
my
is
narrative.
fraudulent.
for
Look,
sure.
I was just controlled, so yeah.
Ooh.
Akatsuki,
So they banned-
90 seconds. So they banned Mauga.
This is a
but
weird
Twisted
ban.
Minds
So they
banning
banned Mauga and
So,
Pharah, and they're
we're
playing
going to sum up,
Samoa.
Rose, with TM picking the map.
Farah feels like it's just a protection ban at
Okay.
this point. I feel like we have seen Farah
let's
from
find
some
out.
teams, but it's kind of been.
I need to go
neither
put the AC
Twisted
on after this, 'cause it got
Minds
abnormally
nor
hot up here,
Alcatia that
out
have
of
actually
nowhere.
brought out that pick, and so you just
Let's
kind of
go.
ensure that you get a chance to play the things that you want to. Sojourn, you get to play the Torb and the Sim. Twisted Minds are leaning into the comp that we've seen already earlier.
Oh,
on
Wrecking
today
Ball?
and in OWCS Korea.
Yeah, there it
So what
is.
you're making
The
of
Wrecking
this
Ball
draw is
Sim
more
Torb
Wrecking
versus the
Ball.
Diva
Comes in to play the Diva,
Torb
one of his
Sojourn.
best heroes. We just haven't really had a chance
Let's see what
to
happens.
him in professional play in a while. He was on the bench of Twisted Minds last year.
Yeah, I think banning the fire does actually make sense because if you just want to go for the little counter real quick.
Dude, it's so weird
if
seeing these
you're
rosters now.
Then the Sim
Because,
is probably
like,
gonna get owned,
some of
especially
these
this
players have been
season.
on teams with each other for years. Like, vice versa. You know what I mean?
Oh, jeez, I forgot Lapta was a Farah player. He hasn't played Farah in a while, but yeah, you're right.
Pretty dominant on the pick 2 when he picks it up. Good first cap though. Okay.
Good heals,
Landed
good
in the
start.
backline is going to be super safe. This is a big benefit for.
See, I love the Diva here, too. I'm glad Diva's slowly getting back into the game. It gives me excuses to play Diva, because I need one more Diva video to start working on my other video.
Too, and a Lucio. So getting the kill onto Landon.
Actually, thinking of it now, Crap, couldn't they start on the Diva video? And then I could just get that one more Diva game in that I need?
Is unlocked, but Quartz is there with the first kill onto Checkmate, but already
It absolutely rolled
swiftly
Viking.
falls after the hands of Blabter. They slam into the backline, instantly kills the Sojourn. The window has been deployed on an off angle as the turret just melts.
That gives me time to kind of, like,
Name a better
yeah.
combo, window and turret.
Does it switch around? Yeah, I mean, they try to keep you into the action a lot, so I get that, yeah.
I'll take it, though. It does look cool. I mean, the turret needs a little bit of love, too. Torbjorn finally getting
I love the
his
sound of
hands
that.
in the sun.
I don't even have that
And,
skin,
you
but I
know,
love the sound of
following
it.
up that window, we have Alcatia being able to come in with something like the sound barrier, and they still keep control of the point.
Yep.
Yep, big stall potential.
There you go.
You be
A van?
to Ziad. Okay, and dealing with the turret's not a problem. He's going to actually just fight on the rush, just lasers down Funny Astro as well.
Yeah, I don't have the Porsche skin, no.
Alcatia in a good spot. And now
Nope.
it's Twisted Mind.
That's the Porsche one. Yeah, I don't have it. This is a good start by
Well, how do you get Torb? How do you get
By
Sim
LQ?
into
This is a
business
huge
where
start.
They can do value. 'Cause as soon
Yeah,
as
it's the
they step
Porsche one. I don't
on
have
the
that skin.
They're getting shot from all directions. Labda, Landon too, just lasering people from across the map. They're going to go a little bit early here, but Checkmate just hitting the E in the spawn. You love to see it. Labda finds 2 off the rip, and Alcatia, that should be the map.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, this
Or
is
the
going to
round,
be the
sorry.
round. It should be the round. You're absolutely right about that. 4 ultimates still for Alcatia to be able to seal the deal on this,
I mean,
this one and take us to the next round of Samoa.
I don't even know they're going to be able to touch the point, but like, so they have beat. But look at the alts, like, they're just going to get alt stacked. So the only way they get back into this is if they can, like,
There's the window.
the only way that Twisted Minds will be able to win this specifically right here is if they get, like, an early pick. But the Sim Torball now, this makes it a bit more interesting. This actually makes it a bit more interesting, but, like, now you have Torball, the counter Torball, right after this wall's done. So now you can kind of control the part of the map. Yeah, it's just, there was too many outs. There was going to be too many outs.
And Funny Astro, sure, comes up with a kill, but it is now Hardy trying to get the final touch.
That was going to be a tough one anyway. Like,
Shooting his ex-teammate and landing in the face.
Yeah, I was going to say, like I said, that's like they've all been teammates before. That's funny.
The beef. I wonder if actually there isn't.
I love that.
I feel like there isn't.
No, there probably
I
isn't.
feel like when you look at the Space Station squad of last
Maybe they were
year,
teamed together
they
for
played
years.
Together for what, like 3 whole years
Yeah.
together, and now they're all off to do their own thing.
Yep.
It was kind of a sad departure, I think. Yeah, I'd
We'll
agree.
see.
Yeah.
Obviously, when they were London Spitfire, they didn't have Astro at that time. It was Admiral. But the
Right.
core has been, together for forever, which was a little bit, disappointing and surprising, a little bit exciting as well in a certain way. But yeah, not seeing them all together again, it felt like a band of brothers.
All right, chat.
For sure. Let's have a look on the second map though, Rose.
Simtor was not in your 2025 bingo card. I don't think it was anybody's bingo card.
Ball is difficult here. I think you'd agree with me.
I just love how a one-trick team is what caused this.
Skybox or rollout that
Are we doing anything good? How about you?
Ball pretty vulnerable, so I think having
Yeah, no, most of the players won't have that. They're all friends and stuff.
If you're going to continue to run something like the Symmetra.
Is this a?
Twisted Minds can get
You think
in
every time
first, but
Checkmate
they
gets a
take
kill,
control
he
of
just
the play,
goes
and this
Checkmate,
composition will play a little bit better when the
and then
Symmetra
looks
is
at like
at that defensive
the
angle.
camera?
But Alcatia has
Like that's
very
like the whole thing.
characters. You've got the power slide on the Sojourn as well as just the booster.
By the way, has
from
anybody
Diva.
here seen
They
Mythic
run a lot of
Quest?
this damage.
Out of curiosity.
My kind of torp there, on and off angle, alone with just your turret while your team die in front line.
Okay, so I started watching Mythic
He was the
Quest.
first
All
to
right.
fall, though, so maybe it punished for his
I started
sins.
watching Mythic Quest.
You saw
I
Hardy
love
there.
their version of what they have as a streamer
As soon as they
on Mythic
recognize his
Quest.
form is gonna
You know what I mean?
expire, and then they were
Like they
really
have like
trying to push Hardy
their
out of
vision
the
of like
point, just try
streamers
and get the
on
pick.
Mythic Quest.
And Hardy once again is going to be the target for Alcatia. He's in this corner, pops the Nemesis form again, and as soon as he starts crossing his arms, you know he can't do anything to help.
Yeah, I'm
the
only a
rest of
few
his team.
episodes in. I'm on the episode without spoiling too much where they're looking for a streamer.
Should end it.
That's right. I just finished last night watching it before I went to bed.
I mean, the fact that Hadi got booped down to the low ground and
Yeah.
still had to walk all
Well, the
way
problem
back.
is that once again, I love I'm loving the Diva in this comp too. The Wrecking Ball's a little bit better, but Diva might get a little bit more playtime, but not like
And
before.
You still have so many other resources, like the Kitsune Rush, to help close the gap here. And Alcacia
Oh, did you
already
JCVD? Heck
respecting
yeah.
that. They press that S key. They want to go back to the point.
Nice rush, but can they get picks? A little
There you go.
teleporter bomb there with the little turrets. Those turrets will get destroyed. Those self-destruct on the points. Yubi just trying to focus the Diva as much as possible. No self-destruct, easy target for Yubi to focus down. And as soon as
Very good retake here. I don't know if you want to pop wall though. Yeah, it's already won. So pretty evenly matched up. I still wish the quality of this. Is my quality on auto? Like it feels so scuffed.
There you go. This
Dude,
is the setup that Twisted Minds want.
This has to be adjusted one time.
Yeah, no, don't worry. But we got Ziad actually going to switch over to the Ramatra now. So the Diva can be a little difficult. You can't actually eat up the damage from those.
Dude, even the Twitch one's like this too.
So maybe this Ramatra helps you get into these fights just a little bit better. But Twisted Minds have 4 ults for this, and starting off with the Molten Core.
Molten Core, wall use, Lapta. Nothing to shoot out,
Okay,
unfortunately,
yep.
apart from that giant photon barrier.
Good disengage there, by the way, chat. So now you're gonna probably they might defensively use Torvald. There it is. Yep. So what's happening is you can see that Twisted Minds wanted to be really aggro, so it was predicted. So you just use it as a defensive ult. That's why I find that. Well, that's what's gonna happen. Is I find that the Torb ultimate is used as a defensive ult. Think of it as a support ultimate and not as an aggressive ultimate. And when you think that way, you basically have a third support ultimate. Same thing with Simo. It's more of like a defensive ult. So.
Well, sorry, just those rush to that name.
I think the rush is probably the perfect tool that you want in order to take this fight faster. They try to push Alcacia back.
Oh, what's my boy doing?
Oh, what the?
Guy doing? Checkmate.
What just happened there? Well, Checkmate likes to go for Torb flanks, but
yeah, maybe.
That was like so quick. How did that even go that way? What the heck was that?
Sinking into the lava, and that is going to be it. I mean,
what the heck was that?
Ziad's on Doom. Checkmate goes Venture. Haku is going to come back on the Lucio, of course, but spawning last. Punch comes in. They get OT, grabs the Mega Pack, but I think that's going to be a bit of an easy focus fire there for Alcacia. Landon falls. There's Ziad, and that should be.
That's gonna be the end of the round. So it's just gonna be hard to come back from that. This is a good match. I mean, both rounds have been fairly close. Different strategy on what they're playing. This is great. I'm loving it. This is a fun matchup. Really fun matchup.
What happens on third round?
I want to rewind. What happened to Checkmate on that round?
Well, Checkmate flanked multiple times. That's a part of the playstyle. Ooh, you get the Venture now. Is that gonna? Oh, nope, Torb.
It's like, what's going on? How is he here?
Does Twitch offer streaming above 900p? I mean, Twitch basically lets you max out your bitrate at like 8,000 if you're like your partner, and even then, like they try to get you to do 6,000.
Hey, you gotta.
To give you an idea, I don't know the data, but I don't think 8,000 bitrate could even do 1080p. That's why, like, I set my stream to 900p, is because 1080p, it just you can't encode it. It doesn't look good. Like that's why, like people are like, oh, like why is your stream better than a stream I watched at 1080p? I'm like, because I'm using the correct bitrate to go with what can be encoded.
Makes a lot more sense here. So much.
Yeah, if you do a static image or maybe like just chatting, like when you're just chilling there, it can make sense, right, Cactus? But when you're playing a video game or like things are moving around, that's where it gets scuffed, right?
Like equation for Alcacia.
You need only 6,000 for 1080p. Do you need 6,000 for 1080p gameplay? Because anytime I do it, it does not work and look well at all. And everybody I know that runs it that way does not look good. So I was always told if I wanted to make it look good, to put it to like 936 or like 900p, and that's what I've done. So
goodbye, Funny Astro. Does get healed eventually, and Hardy switching over to the ramp.
Good start for IQ again. They've had really good starts.
Nope, switching over to the D.Va.
D.Va versus D.Va.
Thought about the Ramattra and then decided maybe it's time for the D.Va. D.Va will have easier access to that backline like Labda and Landon. You can
they both like the poor skin.
Cooldowns like the Immortality Field or even the Power Slide. And you also have the Defense Matrix. What's better?
It definitely looks like that at 6,000 1080p. Really? I've tried it. It looks terrible.
Labda is going to have a bit of a harder time. Just like Funny Astro wants to make his presence known on the side. Quartz
Here we go.
Though.
What does meta mean? It just means the go-to comps. It's like the go-to stuff that you'll play.
Right now, where they want to be.
UB
also falls.
They're all over the place right now.
The backline for Twisted Minds and Hardy try to get away.
Yeah, like they're gonna get away. It's just.
Well, at least he's able to get away.
So AQ is gonna use window here pretty quickly. The moment they see any threat of pressure, they're gonna do that.
But they thought maybe the Ramattra was going to be the ticket to winning against this D.Va. And now it's like, oh, okay, actually Hardy's gonna play the D.Va now. And so maybe it just takes a little bit of time to oil up the machine.
Ready, set, and
run into a window. Sure, you can
maybe using the window as an off angle instead. They haven't really pressured him either. Now it's window. There it is. Right when you saw the sim turrets go across, you knew they're gonna go in because they're not gonna waste their sim turrets in the neutral. So that was a good reaction. Now the Torball all over the team in the back line. Doesn't even use it, and they lost someone too.
But Hardy is already dead. They're going to be able to at least put a pressure on point here, but Quartz had to use the E early. Tried to go for the 1v1 versus Checkmate, and now the cause can
Twisted Minds over ulted like crazy. Even the problem is that Twisted Minds just use their whole ult pool to get this. So if they win it, they're gonna have nothing. I don't even think they want it.
It's just every bit of AoE damage in the book.
Holy crap!
Oh wow! I guess
that was hey chat. Like I said, I thought it was gonna be a lot of a closer match.
See odds perspective.
I thought it was gonna be closer.
Anyway,
but here we are.
Good stuff.
Here we are.
Ended up getting split up like 2 or 3 times during that map where, okay, the DPS, who are a little bit more stationary, don't want to dive, and then the other half of your composition, D.Va, Kiriko, Lucio, who aren't afraid of like getting into the backline, muddling the mixture a little bit, just rolling people, or at least trying to. So then Ziad's like, okay, that's fine. I just thrust it into your Torb. He has no E, and then we kill him.
Good first map.
No damage. And
so what do you do now? First step, probably ban D.Va. Is probably what they're gonna do. No, actually, can they even ban D.Va? Who has the pick? Yeah, Twisted Minds has it. Probably ban D.Va. Because they did better against their comp when they weren't on that D.Va comp, and then the D.Va comp forced them into a D.Va comp. So they're gonna have the ability to play the comp they want to play, and then vice versa. That's one of the cool things about the trades here. So yeah.
But when it went back over to Beach, they were completely split up again. Not really focusing on the same target.
And heck yeah, crap. Hopefully it does work and everything's fine with that.
Initiate on
check out my phone for a minute in the meantime. Posted a beautiful picture of me on Twitter.
When you look at this roster, because I feel
definitely
like
me at my absolute
peak.
Like
UB, who's so good at the Symmetra and was such a key part of the Twisted Minds roster of last year, being able to make these slick teleporter plays. You would hope that maybe like, oh, this is gonna be the perfect meta to be able to bring that back out when Symmetra Torbjorn is what's on the docket for a lot of these teams.
It's funny that you say
We're
that.
vibing, we're vibing, doing our thing.
Yeah, kind of alone again. Just kind of split up. The way the comp
Alright.
really wants to play, or at least on the surface of it, is, well, these slick teleporter plays, they're used to get you out rather than like before. It's like to get you in, and then the neutral game for the sim is like so important now, and you be just kind of being run over a little bit. We'll see if things change later as we go on. We'll see what map that Twisted Minds wants to go to. I'm wondering
what map would
where
Twisted
they
Minds go here?
give
Good
it
question. Sorry, I'm
Hardy
just
as
like,
well. I would, you know, it would be really fun to see a Rhine here from Hardy, but very, very.
I would say
doubtful.
Saravasa.
I'd
say.
Just gets
Yeah, probably
by
Saravasa.
You know, the sim and the
I'm really smart. You know,
we
what can I say?
Saravasa by Twisted Minds,
I definitely
so
didn't just see Saravasa pop
in
up on the
all
bottom there
honesty,
when you asked that question.
I
I'm
think
just that smart. You know.
Tank here.
I'm just that smart. What can I say?
No, not ban attack.
Hate to break it to you.
Yes, maybe take Sim or the Torb out of the hands of Alcatsia, and then like, okay, we want to run real quick, so let's just do that. We're gonna play something super aggressive, just get up in your face and play a fast tempo to then knock you off course. Of course, if Alcatsia were like,
Give us the bans. I'm gonna wait a second. I want to let those bans.
Diva
you know,
again,
stew for a
and
second. You got to give me a second to decide who the bans are going to be, right?
The backline survives.
I don't know. I'm going to wait for the map to load. That's generally when I decide who the bans are going to be.
It is
you know?
interesting to see whether teams also pivot their bans.
And whether or not
we'll see, though.
Get any subs.
Get ready.
Both of these rosters are actually pretty deep.
Bans, though, I would not doubt it if Diva gets banned. I wouldn't doubt it if they go with Diva. I mean, maybe they're okay with playing against a Diva comp on Saravasa, but I would say ban Diva. Force that out. That's probably the play.
Come
you know?
in and basically play anything. Tread versus Yod. Who do you actually want?
That's what I would say.
So a lot of different things at play here. Do you make any subs expecting specific bans to come through?
Well, we'll have a look what they banned. Looks like it's going to be Twisted Minds banning Sojourn first.
Wasn't even close.
Alcatsia banning the Ramada.
Wasn't even. I couldn't have been any more incorrect on what I went with.
Alcatsia are just going to run the Diva.
So
they're going to run the Torb and the Sim, and they're trying to just survive as long as possible, and then hey, vibe in the front line. We'll see if Twisted Minds.
The Sojourn, I mean,
what it takes.
I don't know. At this point, some of the bans are like, some of them can be protection picks, so you're just protecting the heroes you want to see. I don't really know. I understand the Ramatra pick because Ramatra's a go-to comp at the beginning here. So yeah, you're gonna get Diva. It makes sense because you know that Hadi's not gonna run Sigma here, even though I think we've seen Hadi in the past run Sigma on this point, and like it's just a very slow, methodical. And that was on a previous team, so like. You ban the Ramatra because Ramatra kind of can be played on the first point, especially.
Stop there.
So yeah, hey buddy.
Good question.
Are pigeons just like a product of the deep state?
Okay.
All right,
Let's
here we
not
go.
get that into that. All right, Twisted Minds are going to TP out. Yep, Quartz and Yubi, Sim Torb, Hardy Ball versus Farah from Labja. So this was banned by Twisted Minds last map, and they're not going to have an opportunity to
All right, here we
ban
go.
it again. And Labja is a very, very good Farah player. And against this comp,
I'm so excited.
who shoots the Farah?
Yep.
The ball.
We got Venture, we got Farah versus Sim Torb. This is interesting.
If Torb maybe lands a Cheeto, then great. Like a
Ooh,
little
what a shot.
This, right? That's what you consistently need to do.
They're gonna give up the point though. Teams don't really contest this point too hard. They usually like, they kind of do like a soft engage on it and then just play to live.
Oh, this is like.
Oh my.
What a treat, Jaws.
Disgusting on Funny Astro. Okay.
I'm loving the different variety of comps.
I mean, okay.
It's so nice to see.
That as of 2023, we saw him in the Overwatch.
How do I think bans will work in comp if they ever add it? I don't know.
A lot of just Farah. Farah very good.
I don't know. It's a wait and see at this point.
A chance to see Labja play a whole lot of anything else.
It's over? No, not yet. I mean, it's so common for teams to win the first fight on this and lose the point or lose the first point and then win the rest of the rounds. This map is very interesting. It's why a lot of teams go with Saravasa. It's one of the Flashpoint maps that feels very even. To where, like, the reason why a lot of people don't play the other map as much is because a lot of the retake points are really difficult. If you think about these maps, it's a lot easier to be able to retake in comparison to other versions of like the other Flashpoint map. So it's just like, as you can see, they took the point.
Alcatia. They're going to come back in with the self-destruct.
I was going to say, there's going to be a lot of ults. They have, I mean, Kiriko ultimate, Venture ultimate, but it's not even the ults that are going to win this. It's just going to be good target focus.
So another key person to kind of deal with the Pharah and make sure Lab just put in check.
This is great.
Overwhelming amount of ults, nipping 85%.
Spam it in.
A tough task to push on to this point.
Okay.
The rush. And here's the push. And the barrage is coming up soon.
That is a great dive with the Kitsune.
You saw Ziad push everybody.
I don't know. Does Twisted Minds have any way to win this? If I'm Twisted Minds, I say you just lose the fight. Like I said, one thing I saw last year, especially with OWCS, is a lot of teams really, really battled for that middle point, even if it meant losing their whole ult pool. And what I've seen recently is most teams now are not ulted on this point if they don't have to. So it's been nice to see there's a difference in strategy now to where teams are recognizing it's not worth dumping your ults on the first. And I mentioned it a lot, right? I mentioned it a lot previously, like during the last OWCS stuff, where I was just like, why are teams committing so many ultimates to the middle here? Because you're just giving up your ult economy the rest of the way. Now the second point is where you're seeing the ult dumps. Because it makes sense here, right? One team wants to take a 2-0 lead, and one team needs to make it even, right? So both teams are going to ult dump at a certain point.
They do get the turret. Run, Astro.
So, I love this aggression, by the way. I love this aggression by AQ on them. Like, there's nothing they can do. They have to back away. There you go.
But their health bars are not looking so good. These early pushes, too, in a front line that is not very mobile, especially without Astro.
Yeah, Astro's such a big piece of this puzzle to make sure that, like, Quartz and Yubi can get in. The teleporter plays are very predictable at times.
Yep. There's the beat. Now there's going to be a... okay, I can't even keep up with it. They're going to have the Torvald. They might go for ball out. Depends if they get a kill. Now they're going to counter with Kitsune, which they gave up the point, so they might commit the ball out now, but no, they lost too many. I think they're going to get the kills. Oh, no, they didn't lose too many. This is a play to win the point. Hadi doesn't have to use it because of great picks by Hadi and Quartz. Yeah, that was very, very good job. Great job. I mean, this is what's great about this matchup. And look at the ult pools, by the way. Remember when I said there was going to be an ult dump on second point? All that's left is ball out after all that. Remember when it was all a bunch of check marks up top? See it now? That's why it's like that. So, pretty cool, huh?
Support ultimates being used by Twisted Minds. Still walking away with quite a bit of the percentage so far on the splash point, but...
Wow, like, Astro's dead.
Astro's dead that's crazy. Crazy fast pick.
That was rough, because that first pick from the D.Va is going to be rough. Now they're going to have the ball out, which, like, you don't really want to have to force your ball out early there. You kind of want to go on, like, your own... You kind of want to, time it a little bit better. But you have to. Like, if you want to be able to contest the point and hold it, like, that's just a necessary part of the fight. Quartz gets a huge pick, though. Could give ball an extra rotation through, but, man, not worth it. It's already... That Circuit Royale game? Oh, don't even get me started on that Circuit Royale game. That was rough. So no ultimates coming up. Checkmate's gonna, I think, get Venture ultimate here and then pop it pretty quickly. So we'll see what happens.
Actually gonna prompt a switch from Quartz over to the Cassidy.
Yep.
I mean, at some point you have to deal with the Pharah, and I think if you're gonna pick anything,
there it is. Be aggressive with it. Great play.
I'm sorry.
I love that. Well, Checkmate went up into the air, so that way you didn't see Checkmate. That's what happened. You get these kills. If you get these kills, you just win. That's why they're committed to this. Now, I don't know if it's just Checkmate. There you go. Hadi can maybe touch. And once again, Hadi is forced onto D.Va now after being on Wrecking Ball.
Yep, Landon dies though.
They win it though, I think. Just the boop alone, yeah. That's why the kill on Quartz was so important there, because they just can't go for it. They get Flashpoint setup advantage, but once again, it's that ult economy. And look at AQ. Look at the ult economy. They have 4 ults. Yubi's gonna have like the ability to pop Simwall here to maybe defend against some of the ults, but it's like it's tough. If I'm D.Va, I'll just ult over the top and see what happens.
Good luck touching in OT.
I mean, I'm kidding, obviously. D.Va ults barely get kills in pro play, but you never know.
There's the rush on the point to start us off with.
Actually,
separate the team, but still, you can just all play on one side.
Wait, the wall was great, but Landon gets the trade. Now you, Well, they'll be fine. You can just pop the D.Va ult anyway, and the wall's gonna drop. So, it's just not the ult economy. Ooh, this is actually a really good high noon. But great DM management. It's just perfect. Very smart.
Saving the rest of the squads, and now Quartz is toast. Although I say that as Astro, okay, no, I lied.
It's alt economy.
I was gonna say maybe he saves him, but he doesn't.
It's straight up alt economy right now. They're trying to win team fights where they just need a reset.
This is going from bad to worse for Twisted Minds.
Well, the idea there is like trying to like they just never reset. And sometimes when you have numbers, it doesn't necessarily mean you're ready to go,
I mean,
right?
How does Iron even survive on the Baptiste? Because
that's basically all that
Venture
happened.
Is also hard countering.
Straight up.
Not only do you have the Venture that can just sneak behind the team, boop the Baptiste out of the Immortality field, but then what, right? Irony has the window, but where can you place that you're actually going to find value with that in this final fight? They
We're
can
gonna
look,
place
they
it
scurry
on
to
the
the
point,
right.
but yeah, exactly. They can just run away.
Good window, play the window corner, but like the other team, they're gonna wait 2 more seconds and then probably pop Kitsune now. There it is. The reason why they're popping the Kitsune now is because the window was about to be done, so they don't have a time to catch them off guard out of position. It was a flip of like the TP though, which kind of caused a bit of a problem there, but now they can just peel the rest of the cooldowns down and probably just win the team fight. Diva ult it. Don't even have to go there, just like peeling the Diva, and that's it. I mean, that's unless something miraculous happens, that's the map. Alt economy. All came down to this is not a matter of like skill or anything like that. It's straight up alt economy, and you can see it happening. Like you just can't do anything about that with the alts. It's just impossible to be able to hold that. So great play. I mean, great play. Just what can you say? Like just. Remember earlier when I was looking at the, I was telling you, I think this matchup's going to be a lot closer than the 89% prediction. It's just, you can see that it's just.
That's toxic, man.
Both teams are good.
Twisted Minds, they just
I would say, I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when Twisted Minds bans Diva. Straight up. That's what I want to see.
And I was there with
I
you.
want to see that.
I was there with you.
Be back a second, chat, and
Minds,
we'll continue watching. Hit the follow button if you haven't, okay? Here,
Very
my hair.
veteran players that have been proven in Overwatch League and in OWCS. Quartz is one of the best hit scans in the West, if not the best, on like Ashe, Sojourn. Yubi is a very, very good flex player. The Sim obviously was known for a long time ago, but overall has improved a lot as a player, going from year to year on Twisted Minds. Hardy is a ridiculous tank player, obviously mainly known for the Rhine, but his flexibility was almost forced in a way coming into OWCS, but has proven himself. Astro is a world star Lucio player. His break also very solid. Irony is an extremely good player, or formerly of the Hangzhou Spark like a long time ago, has been around the scene. But they just cannot come up with these answers that Alcatia are kind of forcing them to. Alcatia, on the other hand, they are like almost a bunch of upstarts, right? And I think everybody thought coming into this, okay, scoreline 3-0 TM. Maybe 3-1, you know, give Alcatia a map. Maybe if you're a little spicy, you go 3-2. But Alcatia with this venture, or to be fair, world star player, championship player as well, checkmate. Then you go Labda on one of his best picks in the Pharah. Ziad, one of his best picks, the Diva, and the backline, also Landon. Like it's a very, very tough comp to fight into. It's dire straits now for Twisted Minds, and I think this is going to be a big. It's going to be a big like wake up call. I think for the bracket in EU. This is a very competitive Euros. We're going to Route 66 in Twisted Minds map pick.
I want to give a quick shout out to Ziad really quick because I don't know if there are people that are familiar with this player because very young. Like, I think he's only 17 years old or something. So this is not a player that would have even had a chance to compete in the Overwatch League. But look at the caliber of player that this tank is. I think this is another one of those rising stars. To the credit of what you were just saying, a lot of like new up-and-coming players that are really looking to get their flowers. And I think that Ziad is absolutely one of those players. And so glad to be able to see him performing at this level on this team. And Twisted Minds, they got to figure something out. Maybe it's going to be a substitution here. I don't think that the symmetric composition is working out, unfortunately, for maybe what they were hoping for, or maybe they just need to workshop it a little bit. But now Psycho going to be coming in as that sub.
Psycho for Yubi. So, like you said, I agree completely. Step away from the sim comp. I think Yubi coming out here and Psycho coming in, Tracer hit scan for Quart. Tracer and a hit scan for Quart. You go into root. You can slow things down a little bit. Hardy can maybe play the Ram here. We'll obviously see the bans in just a moment. You can play the Winston. You can have your backline on it. Even an Ana, like a Lucio Brig, like not Lucio and Brig, but Lucio or Brig for Astro. Yeah, the bans are going to be very important. And I think this is Twisted Minds. They're going, okay, this Torb Sim, which is currently kind of wrecking the hazard comps, they're not playing the hazard comp. So let's just switch things up completely and maybe even take us to a fourth and fifth map. Because I think Twisted Minds have the capability to do so. They can and have performed. A lot of these players and the team as a whole performed against some of the best in the world. So let's have a look. And it will be a ban of D.Va for Twisted Minds. Okay. And then an Ana ban for Alcazia as we go on to Route 66.
Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Take away one of Ziad's best heroes. You don't want that D.Va to stay in the hands of Alcazia. But I feel like if you are Alcazia, you've seen this coming. Like, Ziad's been such a problem that we get a chance to...
I'm back, chat. When I was gone, I was thinking Route 66 would be a good... Oh, Route 66.
Something else that Ziad has been very good with, but we haven't had a chance to see in that competitive play just yet.
And it frees up hit scan on Twisted Mind side. It frees up Quartz. They've like
so good at these map guesses. But there's the D.Va.
You know, like, I don't have to play the Torb. I can.
There is the D.Va, by the way. That was what I was saying. Is like right now what's happened is Twisted Minds has been forced onto D.Va because right now the comfort zone comp on the other team on AQ has been playing D.Va. Right? So take away the D.Va from them and see what happens. Maybe you end up losing still, but make them have to win on a different comp. And you're gonna go, well, yeah, but they can play D.Va next map. That's a next map issue, right? And maybe they'll gain enough momentum if they win this map against that comp. You know? You get what I'm saying on that one? So this might be a bit easier or harder for them. We'll see. Underview, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Like Quartz and Psycho actually going back to the Torb Sim? I feel like not, because I feel like a lot of these teams have had so much more practice with something like versus Hazard or, you know, like the Hazard, maybe the Wrecking Ball or something like that. And in fact, as we see the gates start to open up, not only do we see that Hazard comp on the defense, but Twisted Minds kind of look at that and go, well, we thought about the Hazard, but we can still at least play that Sojourn. Sojourn Torb, like what Alcazia was doing to us.
Okay, I don't mind this whatsoever. Psycho on the Torbjorn.
So, yeah, pretty much the comp we're expecting from Twisted Minds, which we knew.
Quartz on a nice angle. Do not give Quartz a shot. Good timing on the Suzu.
Hazard's already at half. Hazard's like okay right now. You know? Still playing there. I love that Hadi has the backline control right now because this could really... Yeah, there it is. Nice, the double boop. Good job. Yeah, watch out. They're going in. Damn, this is actually... Wow.
And with the D.Va ban and just in general with Wrecking Ball, it's hard to really back up your backline, right?
Well, you don't disengage, you just go for kills. I mean, like right now, technically, Twisted Minds has won this team fight. The scoreboard doesn't show it, but they got enough picks to get the map control. You know what I mean? So there you go.
But Ziad dead to Psycho, which forces checkmate.
Welcome back, DB.
To back up.
But it's still the right point because Alcazia get a chance to have this high ground presence, but how much is Hadi Slams really...
Yeah, but the problem is Twisted Minds can deny that high ground presence. Like, the high ground presence isn't going to exist right now for the other team. Nice movement there at Wrecking Ball. Kind of looks like mine, but except I wouldn't hit anybody there, and I would already be back running from spawn. I was going to say, there was going to be no backline presence there. Now you're going to start to see the cart. They're going to stack cart really fast after this. They're going to put 3, just to guarantee. There it is. See?
Turn 2 sender. 2 minutes to go.
Start with 1, try to win the team fight. Now they're trying to pressure the other team. They know there's a chance they can touch again. So what they're trying to do is at least force them to have to rush back really quickly and use cooldowns they don't want to use. See that right there? Genji deflect used. If you only put 1 on cart there, that retake gives you more opportunity, right? And they end up winning the fight. So that's why, you know, recognizing when to put 3 on the cart can be very important. So.
I don't like that recontest. I feel like you just gave up so much of your ability to actually...
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they should have recontested it, but I get why they did. You don't ever want to give up a point. I think it was... The opportunity was there to retake that. If the Genji doesn't die, or not the Genji, whoever died first doesn't die right away, that fight looks a lot different. Twisted Minds is trying to keep the momentum now, so what they're doing is just controlling map space. See?
To run everybody, seek cover, and maybe medical attention. Doesn't manage.
Like the ult isn't perfect, but it's meant to keep them at like to keep that cart moving and to keep the momentum going. This is whenever we talk about snowballing, this is what we're referencing. Like see this right here? Like they're just constantly going in, they're not letting them reset or have a team fight. That's
utilizing 2v5.
I don't like that play. I think even Psycho was a bit confused by what we just watched. There was some miscomm there.
Even if you were changing, why would you give up all that ultimate charge?
Well, you give up 15% ult charge.
2v5? Are you
kidding me? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Like, what's the point of ulting that? Like, if you're not going to swap anyway at that point? I don't know. That was weird. There was a miscomm there in some way. There was definitely a miscomm.
Walk through the molten cheese or no? Well, yeah, they are. They have to because they have touch point.
It's again same thing. Like you're.
That's point.
Wow.
Goodbye, Gutsy.
Yeah, that beat would have been nice.
He's got that tire iron.
Yeah, could have accidentally hit the button too. I mean, we've all been there. I mean, I said we've all been there. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I've hit the ult button on accident a couple times. It's just you don't mean to hit it. You know, there might have been a calm we don't know. That literally the calm might have been, this is winnable. This is winnable. Like in a 2v5. May not even been the Lucio. Someone on the team could have called that, but the Lucio's the one you look at with that one, right? Or they did it themselves. You know what I mean? So.
You've got that momentum. I think the Wrecking Ball comp can flourish a lot better, but Ziad's switching over to the Sigma.
I like it, especially on this point. Can play at the back.
See, I want Twisted Minds to win this map just so we can have more matches, so it segues into the NA matches quicker, so I'm more likely to watch the NA matches too. You know what I mean?
66.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yep, Quartz is already looking.
You know?
Blade pop though. Sound barrier comes in. Luckily, well, not luckily, but skillfully by Checkmate there, not dashing in straight away. Got to wait for that ult to come in first before you make a move.
Yep.
Lamp down.
Good pick. I mean, this has been a much better map so far. They got him on the Sigma now, too, and we've seen this with Sigma already. I get the idea of Sigma on third point here. Will it be enough? I don't know, because Sigma really struggles against this type of comp.
3 minutes, Rose there on the last few meters.
But I get third point also isn't the best ball map, or the best ball point right there, so it's like, you know? So I get it. I just...
Yeah, good luck.
They ran on the Sigma, and the Sigma died.
About the grasp. Yeah, goodbye, Checkmate, dies the turret. Lamp on the corner. Twisted Minds clapping.
And see, this is what I was talking about, Chad. This is what I wanted to see. What happens when you ban D.Va in that situation? That's why I was actually surprised it didn't ban. I mean, in actually, to kind of give you, like, in hindsight, not banning D.Va on Surabasa makes a little bit of sense. Because my understanding of the bans is once a hero's banned once, you can't ban them again the rest of the series. So I get the idea of, like, okay, we're gonna ban, like, a tank here or something to kind of at least, we're gonna ban something that we feel is the best and go there, and we think on Surabasa you can win that, so I get it. But I think the D.Va has been really effective for AQ, right?
I hope so.
So you think it's stupid they should allow banning again? Maybe you kind of add like a protection on that hero, like it can't be banned the next map, but it can be banned again later on in like a really deep series, like if a series goes all the way through. At the same time, I get why you don't do that, because then you're just gonna ban like that would actually take away. It's gonna be funny because that could take away some of more creativity at that point, because some teams might just ban the same exact like two things every single time, and then like that's a team may not have a hero pool for that. So I mean, I don't know. It's
the opportunity to use Quartz and Psycho together, but Yubi can come in and flex.
We'll see.
It just isn't the right team to do it against. Labda has proven that
we'll
already.
See.
All right, they're gonna rock out with the Sigma this time.
Yes, he has some funny emotes there.
I like that. Just not going to the hazard against kind of what.
I think Winston would be okay for AQ to go against this comp on this map. Winston, no. No, because you need in order for Winston to work, you need your team to be able to set up. Your team can't set up well against Wrecking Ball, right? So like, I just don't, I don't think so. Not right here in this specific situation.
Yep, literally, that's it.
Because your supports can't set up to help you. That's the problem. I'm not concerned about the Winston being able to set up. I'm concerned about the supports being able to set up.
Okay, well, they have to back up a little bit. You need to play around.
You'd have to segue into an honor brig.
Cover to actually play around.
So.
Quartz also is waiting for.
I mean, they're fine giving up a little bit of space here. I mean, they know that like they can dictate the team fight. They're also really far ahead right now on Kiriko. I don't know what Kiriko was doing to farm or who was taking enough damage, but Kiriko is close to an ult already.
was waiting.
Fairly quick ultimate too.
On the side, yeah. So
Isn't Marvel Rivals ban protect ban? Marvel Rivals is just ban. You just have 4 bans and that's what you have. You can ban the same hero though.
Knows that and gets the boot. Does pay for it with his
So like that's where the mind game is like you could technically both ban D.Va if like you just don't want to play against that hero. Does that make, you know what I'm saying?
Is in trouble. Needs desperate help. 19 HP. In very
oh, in tournaments. Oh, in tournaments. Oh. I thought you were talking about in ranked. Yes, you are right about that. There were protects in the rival tournament. Yes. Sorry, I misread that. In the tournaments, they have the protect. Yes. Good call on that one. My bad. I thought you were talking about ranked.
Yeah. Hottie can stall.
Yeah, they have protect ban. Yeah. Protect. It makes sense. I guess you're right. I guess like maybe they could add a protect and then make the bans a little bit more advanced here. That would make sense. Yeah. That's a good call though. Good call on that one.
There's a lot of boots too. And the window from the high ground. Yep, Hardy's dead. Don't want to invest anything more here. Just
that's fine. I mean, they lost the point, but like it was more because they kind of just slowly got grinded down.
It does, but I
so,
feel like
you know this is actually, by the way, chat. You know there's a world where Hottie could actually go Rhine. He probably won't, but like if he wanted to sneak a Rhine play in, this could be the map to do it. In my opinion, this could be the map to do it.
Someone's got to move it.
It's a good spot.
On third point, not second point. Not second point, not first point, but third point, you could do it 100%.
Stay up there for as long as humanly possible. Maybe move in their late 50s. You know,
yep.
like
how much do you think that would cost?
If you let him get the third point. See, the difference right now is if AQ does not snowball Twisted Minds on second, there's going to be about a 2.5 minute, 2.5, maybe even 3 minutes taken off the clock. So. Yeah, see, Jaws has talked about it. They're trying to take advantage of that snowball. If they don't, Hottie's dead there. I mean, that's not even gonna. Yeah.
They stole the mega health pack away from him, and the payload is still moving.
I honestly think they might have got this snowball because now they're getting these kills are just. This is not. Oh no. It doesn't. They can't retake it. This is going right to third. It's going right to third. Even if they try to retake this, you can just torb out the point, and that's it.
I don't even think he should come back in and
no, you don't contest that. Wow.
But I feel like that just throws extra ultimate charge at Alcatia. And so Hottie's waiting in the wings for the doors to open and then maybe go in with the mines. These Haku sort of all on his lonesome. Maybe
they're not going to do hammer duels unless there's like something scuffed. Hottie's going to swap, I think. That play right here, that play on Wrecking Ball makes me think we're getting a swap. And I only say that because like that's like okay, let's go in, let's force these outs early, see if we can buy some time, and then we're gonna make a swap. Yeah, they're flipping the map on them too. That's the vibe I'm getting here. They're actually flipping the map on them. They didn't show this side of the map on it. Dude, I would love a mini map sometimes, like a little small mini map here. Because like there's so many like small intricate plays that you just miss out on because of that. Basically, they flipped the map on them. The whole team ended up behind them, so that's why the cart didn't go anywhere for a while. Hey, there you go. Is that good enough for you? Is that better? I think Jarqui would be a good pick here for AQ.
So rude.
No, I don't. The third point is. I'm surprised. I really think that like.
5 second stagger. All right, 3.5 minutes now.
I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing it right. It's just. You see what I'm saying? Like it feels like.
The sound barrier is already fading from him, and he's only got 100 health left. He's going to get hard forced here in this corner.
Oh, nice try in the rock.
Narrowly missing as Quartz leaps over it. Quartz getting out of this one alive is a miracle. As Twisted Minds are able to quickly regroup, but they still need to touch this. There's only a couple of meters.
Why is Heidi still in ball? It's team comp based. You have to remember that like there's a lot of like strategy that goes into like what their comp is. In hindsight, you're going to say you probably switch off the ball there because what happened was it was basically ball went in, they played defensive, ball goes out, nothing happens, right? So that's why I was kind of like.
Yeah,
that's why I was kind of like maybe there's a chance they kind of sneak in like a Reinhardt on third point because like the Sigma will struggle against the Rhine and like Hottie's a good Rhine player. You know what I mean? So it's like what's the chance we go to 6-6 in this game? Pretty low. Let me explain why. I don't think either of these teams at least in my opinion, are going to be able to snowball second again. I can see a really quick first from either of the team, but I think both teams learned, like they just need to regroup on second, and those teams won't make that mistake again. Especially when, by the time it would get to second, you get into overtime spawns, and I think teams, they're going to play a lot like, it's not going to be as snowball effective.
which
is what I'm saying. So we'll see. The ball comp on attack of this point is fine. But the Sigma has certainly kind of put like a wrinkle in like their strategy. Because now they're just going to give them the corner. Before they fought for the spawn with like a hazard, now they're playing more defensive. And truthfully, since they've gone in this defensive comp, right? I mean, straight up, Twisted Minds have struggled against it. So
yeah, I do think this would be...
We'll see that.
This
We'll see
will
what
be better,
happens.
I think. Don't worry. It's gonna be magnetic. They'll just stick to big girls.
We'll see what happens, though.
I think, especially at this position, the what do you like better, the Sig Shield or the Brig Shield for your Sojourn?
Brig Shield small, Sig Shield big.
Oh, okay.
Sig Shield W.
Exactly.
Briggs End, normal comp for ball.
Better. And there you go. Okay, Psycho on the Tracer. So
I think we'll see rank 6v6. Didn't they say they're doing like a mini rank 6v6, like mid-season or something? Or I think they did on like a blog post recently. Like I think it was mid-season or something. To try and test it out. Uh-oh.
Checkmate.
Checkmate loves the Torb flanks.
On the Torbjorn. You can remove that turret. It does make Psycho's life a lot easier.
So that would probably be like, what,
That
March
turret
for
is
mid-season?
basically just angle checking for wherever
Late
that
March?
Tracer is coming from. Smart positioning by the turret means that you're locking down that lower level, but Irony sniffs that out, is able to take it out with a huge charge, and
Huge pick.
Transcendence.
Huge pick by Psycho. That is huge, by the way, because now Landon's basically stuck and dead. Yep. Because you're just forced to use Lamp there. Great reaction. Dying on cart now. Good pick by Checkmate. I mean, that pick makes them slow down a little bit, but... Okay, now this is going to be the play. Here is the question. Do they go for the retake here, where it could be a little bit more difficult? Or do they... No, they're going for the retake, 100%. I was curious to see if because... You know, now that I see this, though, their support's already being here. It might not be a good thing. I don't know. We'll see. It's hard to say because, like, I don't know what's going on from that point of view, but it feels like... I was going to say, didn't it feel like they kind of didn't wait for the team? So, like, it became a lot easier to force out cooldowns, but I mean, hey, they're... Yeah, that was what I was concerned with. It was like... Actually... Uh-oh. I actually think they might be able to win this. I don't know how. You just got to ult the point. You got to create the space for your team. I don't understand. What? Well,
can't re-trigger OT as Astro goes down with the rally that they needed. It looks so good for Twisted Minds, but Alcatraz are going to hold them just before that first
was there like a miscommunication there?
Sigma things again, but you also have to call out Laptis.
That's what I'm just. There must have been a communication somewhere along the lines of like, don't use it.
Towards the end of that
because I think you would have ulted that in the 2v2 just to create space for your team. You can at least like you can do a slight reset and then just win that, right? That's why I was confused by that. It's like you ult the point just to be able to pull the pressure off your team and force them back. So
what everybody has looked at as one of
you wanted the grapple for his mines, yeah, but at a certain point you just have to drop the mines. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, I don't have their team comm, so I don't question it. He's a great player, so generally when there isn't something being used, it's because of a communication thing more than it is like, oh, I just don't feel like using my ult. I'm gonna save it for the next round type of thing. You know what I mean? There's usually like a communication thing that we're not hearing. It could be as simple as like, oh, I'll be back in 5 seconds. I have Brig out, and like, you know, in Hadi's mind, it's like, okay, that's more than enough time. And then next thing you know, you lose your Tracer and another player, and it goes from a 2v4 to like, you know what I'm saying? So like, there's probably a communication on that one. And that's probably what happened. Is what it is. Hold close now because their comp is a hold close comp. Buy as much time as possible and see if they can win. So. I thought they had that for sure, though.
It's a lot of frontward damage, and you are going to be able to punish people that step out of line, but getting through the walls, getting through the rocks, the shields, and everything else, Irony is going to have to put up some big damage numbers to help Psycho and Hardy find these kills, too.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I love the May pick as well.
I can assure you I'm terrible on Wrecking Ball, so I don't know about that.
Just with the shield, but now
can't let him get past corner for free.
So much
but like,
versatility into these cooldowns.
Hardy is scared to slam too. He's scared to slam.
Well, you can't slam against that. I mean, they're running May. You just need to get the clock to about a minute 10 of contention here, and then you can start to slow it down.
Going in, going out, going in, going out, not committing to a large slam. until he knows it's safe. A slam onto the high ground.
Yeah, this is all just about buying time. That's it.
Not the same efficiency as what we were seeing before.
Ooh, everybody's getting a little
huge
low
pick.
Though, so Landon
Huge
does have
pick.
To put in the legwork. Haku
I just want to see more
dying,
maps. This is a good
Alcatraz are gonna
matchup.
be stopped for just a little bit, but they're still making a slow
And there it
move
is.
Forward.
Minute 10. They won the team fight. Ooh, Hadi should not take a health pack at this point. Hadi took a health pack.
We're gonna start to see some ultimates getting worked up.
Oh wait, never mind. That was the correct play. Hadi's in their spawn. I was only saying that if Hadi was behind. Okay, he was in their spawn. That's totally fine. I just wanted to see some of the L charge go towards the Zen
I mean,
or the break.
It's definitely going to help summon. Look, the turret, it's not the best at shooting things, especially with armor.
Yeah, like,
but
is it the right change here?
What was the swap? Torb? Yeah, Torb's fine.
Look at the ultimates on the side of Twisted Minds already as well. Psycho, Quartz, Hardy, they pretty much got all. Alcatia, they've really only got this window to use. And they still
Sigma's getting low. They're going to have to force like a play soon. Yep. That means they can window now, but there's no lamp to go with it, so that's the problem. That's why that's so huge to even hit that stick. I don't know if they'll win this fight or not. Nice mines. Torb is really low too. They know it. Lab just won. Quartz is going to get the kills.
And with 8 seconds to go, Alcatia's comp is just falling apart.
There it is.
Too many factors, too many people they need to look at.
All right, there you go. They can touch with Tracer, so I'm not going to call the map yet. You never know. I've seen some crazy things in these matches.
Yeah, not with the Transcendence in Irony's pocket. You're going to see it pulled out, but not before Funny Astro goes down with a rally again.
Surely we don't see another clutch with a Doomfist. Checkmate down, slan onto Labda. He's got a little bit of healing from that. Lucio too can stay alive on this high ground. Funny Astro's got the rally.
They have beat.
Does seem inevitable. There's the beat. Hits 2. Needs kills though. Labda desperately trying to search.
Oh no! This should not be as close as it is. They need that brig out now. Oh my! You see why I didn't call that, chat? I'm like, I've seen crazier than that one taken back. Holy crap!
Into a fourth complete change up in compositions.
What a matchup that was! Holy crap!
Not out of this series. It looked dire in the first 2 maps, but this is more what we expected.
I think that Diva ban ended up being so smart because if you have
that was going to be crazy.
You can't.
All right, we got another matchup. Now the Diva's going to be back in play. So my question is, chat, and I want you to think about this from 3 different heroes. Okay? Think about it from 3 different heroes. Okay?
Just deal with the supports, and so I think if you had any other dive
Here's where we're
hero
at.
online
All right?
that Ziad was comfortable with, then you go after that back line every single time. But perfect call there from Twisted Minds to get themselves on the board.
All right, here we go.
All right, map number 4. Same kind of
the hero bans are going to go to AQ now, so they get to choose the first ban. So if you're an AQ, who do you ban?
Well, I'd say
you can't ban Wrecking Ball. I think no, has Wrecking Ball been banned? Wrecking Ball was banned first map, right?
On their defenses, right?
You can't ban Wrecking Ball.
The Torbjorn from Checkmate.
So who do you ban?
The star of the show.
And you got to remember that they have a team comp too, right?
Hardy did some good setting up on the
Did ban Lucio? But they like to run Lucio, right?
The backline for Twisted Minds, they can pivot in multiple directions.
Maybe just ban.
Did play a fair bit of Zen.
You could protect too. Just go for a protection pick.
With Astro, with the
right?
Zen Brig. Still think that's a comp they
you could also just go for a protection pick. You know, just ban a random tank. Like just ban like. Who are you not going to play in this match? Like a ban Roadhog, right? Just to kind of like you protect that ban, or like if you want to keep your DPS line, you ban like a hero you won't do. You just ban a random hero that like no one's going to play anyway. Crispy, thanks for the 6 months of the Breach Friends. Thank you, appreciate it.
I do think that the going is still tough for Twisted Minds.
They're going to be able to run the ball comp.
The
ball comp's going to be ran no matter what. You can't ban that against. Yeah, I would say you can do it. Has Sigma been banned yet, chat? Do we know? Has Sigma been banned yet?
Especially when that can be on a swivel. You're just able to flick, be able to eat up a charge.
Thank you.
And the Zenyatta, so much harder.
Maybe ban Sigma? Because you're not going to run Sigma, and that takes away that. I think Diva or not ban Sigma. Let me rephrase that. Maybe ban Roadhog to protect Sigma is what I meant to say. So that way Sigma doesn't get banned as a counter. But I don't know. I forgot what the bans were.
Really?
Yes. Oh, really? You think
so we'll see, though.
Esperanza, yeah.
Okay, a little 50-50.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I feel like if they want to go there, they can really just make use of the Sigma. But we'll have to wait and find out, of course. We're going to give the players a couple. We're going to be right back. Map number 4, Alcatsia versus Twisted Minds. We might go all the way. We'll see you in a bit after this.
All right, I'm ready. Do. Well, this is very relaxing, and I'm probably going to get DMCA'd, but let's just relax with some nice music, chat, okay? This is fine. Isn't this wonderful? Yep. First time catching live. Welcome, Lily. Hope you enjoy. This is a feed of, I think, Jaws' like webcam on like his actual fish tank in the background. That's what it is. Dude, the saxophone? Such a good instrument. Although, you know what I would want to learn? The violin. I would love to learn the violin. That'd be amazing. Cold Ramen, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. Did counter for the DMC. Yeah, that's it. I love that. Thank you, Cold Ramen, for the $5. I appreciate it. That's probably about right for a DMCA portion of a stream, like 5. Heck yeah. Thank you, Cold Ramen. Very kind. Yeah, I would love to learn the violin. What rock bands do I prefer? I don't really, like, have bands I prefer. I just listen to a bunch of stuff. I just throw on some music, have a good time. Yep. Like, a band I listened to the other day was, like, because they just popped up randomly. It was, is it One OK Rock? Does that sound right? I just like the lead singer's voice is, like, really good. I don't know, like, much about the band, but I know they've been around for a long time, and I didn't really know they existed until, like, last year. So. Yeah. Spider Lily, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's considered to be the most talented region? I mean, a lot of the time Korea wins the tournament, so as of now, until, you know, an NA team or an EU team pops in and takes those wins now, you know? We've had a couple times, right? Like, was it... Couple rosters have done really well, so... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Start your climb to OWCS by joining Faceit League. Gain competitive experience in weekly Faceit League matches. Rise to the top.
Remember to chat if you haven't hit the follow button yet. Make sure you hit the follow button so you know when to go live. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. Who is the DJ I'm friends with?
Hands. Map number 4, Twisted Mind versus Alcatsia.
Oh, Zed.
I was right.
Yeah,
you took
Anton.
the 50-50 and you were correct.
He doesn't play much. Has he played Rivals either? I don't even know if he's done that.
It was technically a 50-50.
Every time I see him playing games, he's just playing Hearthstone.
Juno ban for Alcatsia and a Venture ban for Twisted.
He's just playing Hearthstone.
Ooh, okay. I like the Venture ban because we already saw
Koala,
how much work that Venture in Checkmate's hands could do to them when you take a look at Samoa. So get that out.
I was going to message him yesterday and let him know I was going to be in California, but then I'm like, I'm not going to bug him. He's probably making an album again or something.
Possible, but now what do you do if you're the DPS of Alcatsia?
Well,
okay, Esperanza.
I do really like the Venture.
What were the bands? Let me. Okay, Juno and Venture. Okay. I can explain these bands once I see you banned them. Okay, so Juno is banned.
If you are gonna play the Pharah, expect a lot of resistance.
Because
have to wait and see.
I think they play Juno, right? And they're trying to protect their picks on support.
2-1. You're
correct?
With that. Twisted Minds, on the other hand.
So you're protecting a pick, and you know they're going to be able to play that. And Venture, that one makes sense because if you're going to run the other comp, you just ban Venture. You don't have to worry about that. if you don't have anybody who can play Venture.
I think maybe
So that makes
you
sense,
just,
okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you really change up very
Couldn't
much.
figure out the first one at first, but I think it's because they've played Juno or can play Juno, and then you protect your rest of your supports by doing
like
that.
the Torb or even the Tracer.
So.
And you have the Torb yourself to be able to pop down
Yep.
those turrets. Ziad, of course, going back over to the D.Va that was taken away from him at that previous map. It's to bring that back in full form, and so we don't see a static backline.
Mhm.
Honestly, on either of these teams outside of Landon playing the Baptiste, Funny Astro and Irony both on very speedy heroes.
Couldn't tell you on that one, Basilisk. It's probably just because of the actual spectator, but I think the spectator allows you to change that now. So what do we have? Ramatra versus D.Va.
This is going to be a matchup we see consistently in EMEA.
Good job by Hadi there, not using the Nemesis form right away. Because, like, if you use that early, that's an easy kill for the other team. As long as Hadi doesn't get all in, but Hadi's about to get all in. There's no Nemesis form.
He's going to be a little bit susceptible to dives like this. And even Haku taking one for the team as well. Psycho dead, got my
Yeah, because if I'm D.Va in that situation, Chad, I do the same thing.
Even losing your
If I see a Ramatra in front of me and they're not getting healed up at all, which is what was happening, you bet I'm going into you the moment that happens. Because I can DM Suzu. Lucio's not there at the time to be able to do like an AoE heal through my stuff, so.
Baptiste is not the right call. I can provide a lot more support on something like the Kiriko, especially if I have the Suzu available. Stops a lot of that one-shot potential, especially by Quartz. The lab deck gets this high ground set up first. Perfect sights onto the enemy team, but cannot get his head taken off here.
Here we go.
High ground control. You see how, how dainty Quartz is being there. Like, doesn't really want to peek his head around too much.
I'm going to be honest with you, Dale. Tomorrow's probably going to be Subnautica. So.
Oh, again, just moved off. Yeah,
I'll be
really
real with
nice, checking there from Ziad. Dragon shot's going to be hard to really get past this D.Va. Not only the Matrix, but just kind of tanking those shots as well. Checkmate being rather cheeky, but no, of course. Quartz somehow manages to bend time and space around him.
Good kill by Quartz. Good job by... Okay, so, I mean, this is... We got a match, chat. We got a match.
Here from Twisted Minds. And that was also when Haku actually had that sound barrier up as well.
Thanks again for all the love, chat. I always appreciate y'all just being super kind and all that. Seriously, I appreciate it.
So much easier.
Thanks for all the love.
Look at the
here we go. We have a Sojourn ultimate. Oh, that is the last thing you want to see. They can still win this, though. They're going to play to win this if they survive this initial burst. They're going to, there it is. So the reason why they're going to play to win this is because the other team off the pick is going to be really aggressive, right? D.Va got just saved last second. That was really, really good. So basically, because they know they're going to be aggressive, so you play to live that. But now, Funny Astro can counter with Beat when they counter with their Kazune. But that's what they're waiting for. Okay, ready? And there's the counter beat. Now, except Quartz didn't get the beat. Oh no. That's unlucky.
41 meters to 30. Lab almost dying to a turret, but Hardy still.
Damn, that was a good match. Like a good just like battle right there. I think if Quartz gets beat there, I think they would have been fine. And it's funny, isn't it amazing how the beat there made the difference? The D.Va had 1 HP, got saved by beat. Quartz doesn't get beat and dies in the fight, and that's the difference. That was literally the difference there.
Now Alcatia is going to be one that starts to push that bot
If
towards
D.Va gets D-Mac there, they can't push that fight, and that never happens. And now it's going to be like checkpoint for Twisted Minds. And that's that one slight difference, that fight.
With this Psycho ult, let's see where he actually decides to put that lava.
They stopped the checkpoint in time. That was their goal.
Right now, trying to stop that checkpoint, but
yep.
I don't think he's going to survive too long. Nope, he's dead. And checkmate secures the...
Damn, that's rough there. I mean,
forward spawn
Hadi's going to spawn up immediately.
Twisted Minds, they're changing
because that's how it works there.
Again, Hardy back on the wrecking ball.
Oh, but the setup
started the new job. Have you been busy? I hope your new job's been awesome and it's been enjoyable.
Look at Alcatia
love to hear it.
Already starting to roll around this corner. Yes, Hadi can actually get a little bit of stall here, but look at this. He's already half HP and running with his tail between his legs.
AQ's just taking the map as much as they give him, and they're going to go up onto the high ground. So what you do is, that choke is really hard to win from if you have to kind of like take it from an engagement point of view. So what you do is you back up and you let the other team take the bot, right? You let the other team take the bot, and then you basically get kills with them. So they tried to go for a flank play, they backed up. Good D-Mac though. That D-Mac's huge. That's going to back him up now. That's going to back him up.
Needs to find a pick. She gets a lot of extra time to really push forward and find an angle. Nice molten core usage from Psycho though. Does force Alcatia's hand. And they are retreating. However, they're retreating right to molten core. But a good slam.
Honestly, a good scenario there. Although Quartz died to the ultimate, which is interesting.
Dying, still at the molten core. Take up. The
D.Va has mech in a second, so now they're gonna get mech back. So now they can be aggressive again. The D.Va's gonna play more all in now, by the way, chat, because D.Va has ultimate. So when you have ult in this type of situation, you can play more all in on their backline with the idea that you're gonna ult against them, especially now that they already got a kill on Lucio.
By irony on the point, that turret is gonna have a field day, not for long.
Yep, see? So D.Va goes in, and it's funny because D.Va goes in and does exactly that, and then dies.
But if you're Alcazia 2 Rose, you're still burning.
Just gets rolled.
You have checkpoint, like. Twisted Minds are throwing ults in, you're kind of exchanging them.
That was funny.
But you're still sitting on double support ult.
Yeah, I mean, just stalling the time here is important for Alcazia when you already have the lead. Rush could also make
There's plenty of time, though. This game feels like it's been going on forever. Cold Ramen, thank you for the gifted YouTube membership, too. Thank you. $5 and the gifted membership. I appreciate it.
Alcazia are comfy with this lead.
Thank you.
Super comfy. Reclined, even. Oh, good.
You know what I never asked, chat? Maybe I want to ask it in between, like, this, like, team fight after Quartz gets the kill.
Here comes the push, though.
Never mind. AQ's going to take that. Thank you for another gifted membership. Cold Ramen. Appreciate it.
Alcazia, though, still in the lead. 89 meters and counting.
What's like your wind down thing to do on the weekends, chat? 'Cause I know I have a lot of people in chat who usually watch during work and all that. What's a wind down thing that you'll do, like during the weekends, that like you look forward to?
No ultimates now for Alcazia as they look at an empty bank. So Twisted Minds, they should be able to get this.
It was.
You would think. Sound barrier. They also.
You said not working, sleep.
But how long can you actually stop this train before you realize that you have to be
watching movies? Heck yeah, sleep.
Sound barrier for Funny Astro.
Poker.
They're gonna try and find a pick.
Windows shopping or sleep. YouTube videos.
But it gives
play Mystery Heroes and WoW. Heck yeah, that's a good time. You just lagged. That means the game's over. I don't know if it's actually over.
And, well,
okay, we're good.
Yeah, okay. Jinxed Hardy there a little bit. Sorry, pal.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Twisted Minds is running out of steam here.
The sound barrier to stop the
not yet. Not yet.
Well, they managed to kill the baby D.Va, sure.
Watching me and building Lego. Lego is something I plan on doing on stream eventually once my other stream room is set up.
This fight isn't over yet.
You work on weekends?
No,
oh. I mean, that is true. People do work on weekends. I guess what's considered your weekend, you know?
Like, Labda keeps getting these picks. I even thought on Route 66, maybe Labda could be
watching Saturday not working. Let's go.
After seeing 2 picks in that final fight, and even now still walking away with kills.
Tennis? Ooh, I've never played tennis. I feel like I'm interested in tennis. I think it'd be fun to play. I definitely want to get into like some type of sport to play as like a hobby.
Molten call for checkmate this time around.
And I guess I could get into golf, but like I suck at golf. But maybe that's the fun in it, right?
Not that much of a hindrance by the
I always win at golf, though. Like, I always have the highest score. So maybe I'm actually good at it, and I just think I suck at it. But I always have the highest score. So maybe I'm just good at it and I don't recognize it?
Astro trying to dodge out of the way of the turret. And Rose, this is going from bad to worse for Twisted Minds.
Yeah. Oh, no, I went and golfed with my dad. He was like -2 and I was +69, and he's been golfing for years. I was so confused. I was like, okay.
For Alcazia as they look at sub 2 minutes, and they still have the lead. That's a huge amount of meterage that Twisted Minds would have to make up. That's like 3 fights in a row that they would need, maybe even 4.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alcazia push it. They just want to get the forward spawns. They give up that resource.
And yes, Chad, I know how the golf scoring works. I grew up all the time when my dad would put golf on. I'd be like, when I was a kid, I was like, can we not watch this? Because I just wasn't into it at the time. Golf's awesome. I don't mind watching it now. But did anybody have that, like as a kid, like you didn't want to watch golf? But then as you got older, you're like, okay, I get it. I get the appeal. It's a chill, relaxing sport. Okay. Dano, thanks for the 2 months of the Phoenix Prime sub. That's impressive. Okay, that's very impressive. They get, you know. You said you still don't watch it? Oh, damn. I like the appeal of it. I don't watch everything, but if my dad has it on now, I can watch it. You know.
60 seconds to go and 100. Well, what's that? 116 to 41. Quick math says that's 70 meters.
There's a high skill ceiling, absolutely.
75.
And mini golf's better. I'm terrible at mini golf too. Yeah, no, I see the appeal now. Exactly. I'm not gonna put it on and watch like a major or anything, but if my dad has it on when I go over, I'm not like. I can watch it.
This is match point.
Okay, so Twisted Minds does have beat here. Okay, so it's about obviously there's one team, but ooh, this is a great strat. They flip the map really quickly on them, and they're stuck in a not advantageous. They lost the high ground control. There's the Kitsune. Good counter beat by Funny Astro. That was needed. Because now if they push this bot to the limit,
and now they've got the
push
rush
it
to
to the
back up.
limit.
They're going to be able to get checkpoint here. But
Oh, and Quartz gets the pick. This gets very, very interesting.
Now they're in an awkward spot.
I love this diva movement, though. I've done this before too, and this is what also happens.
Known to the front line, but just diving over this high ground. And
Not gonna devault that. Absolutely not.
One pick is all they really need, Rose. But I don't think Twisted
Yeah, it's like that song. One pick is all you need. Possibilities. Sojourn hits this shot.
They still need to win
Nope.
2 more team fights though, as Alcatia come back with
I like hockey.
presence.
I just
They have
there's
them
too many
on
channels now.
board. The Diva Bomb as well is gonna make
Ooh, this is tough. I mean, Hottie has to basically hold Nemesis form for this Diva.
Look at the wraparound that Alcatia are taking. They want to make sure that this Diva can throw that bomb on point.
It's Labda or Quartz right now. One of them has to find a pick, and it's Labda.
Yeah.
He just snipes Quartz out of the sky and away. Hey,
I mean,
just trying to get the rematch.
survived the ultimates, but it's just a little bit too late. Like it's that other hit Overwatch song. You're just a little too late. You needed to ultimate a bit ago, but you didn't. And now you lost the map. You know that song?
Quite the upset.
Damn. I mean, it still ended up being a good series. I think once it feels like it took Twisted Minds a little bit to kind of get into it.
Looking at Twisted Minds as just
And like you could see where they started to figure it out, but it just wasn't enough.
Roster,
I mean,
so much mechanical
credit where credit's due. I mean, ALQ played that perfectly. I mean, it was just good Overwatch. Even the match they lost was like a very close game. So, you know,
and all of the work that Labda has also put in to that Sojourn.
So, yep.
I gotta give hats off to Zoe though, because Zoe, before we went into this match,
When do we see Torb in esports before? I want to say,
I was shocked.
and I'm misremembering a
so
couple
much
Torb metas. I think there was an Orisa
disrespect.
Torb meta, but
yeah, that's right. Not
I want to say
underestimation. It was
Horizon Lunar
disrespectful.
Colony.
Because quite frankly though, like
Does that sound
Alcatia
right?
has so many good looks. I was initially a little concerned. We saw a different.
Does that sound
tank
right?
in the mix
Horizon
for
Lunar
them,
Colony? I think
which we
Torb was
haven't
played there
really seen
frequently.
Anything off yet?
If I recall correctly. Not frequently, but enough to like do that. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah, that might have been season 1. They might have saw Torb. That was also the time where like it was Junkrat galore too.
I really loved what we were seeing. Like the entire composition just worked so well for them. And on the other side, Twisted Minds,
There was some type of comp that happened like
on what they wanted
for
to do,
like a
especially
long
in the
time
first
ago.
two maps.
Yeah.
Like it just seemed like they were split up a lot. They were just kind of disconnected from each other.
So you like my thumbnail? Thank you.
Yeah,
I did that
same
myself.
issues that plagued them last week.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It felt like it's like okay, we saw the first series.
Oh, his first
and
little
we
big
had
game
someone
played
talk,
Torb and
this
Goats.
might,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
we're
true.
going
That
into,
was
like,
that
a
was like
new
during Goats
meta
when
where, like,
everybody was trying to figure that out still. And then
Same
eventually
Torb,
that was
they're
it.
beating the hazard comps in scrims, and Twisted Minds came out like okay, we're beating the
All right.
hazard
Well,
comp in
when do
scrims
NA
right
matches
now.
start, chat?
The meta obviously
there
is still going
a
to be in
set
flux over
time?
the next couple
Like,
of
do they
weeks
have a
because
set
of how
set
quickly
time?
it has changed.
I'm
I don't
curious
think
now.
anything so yet. Even this comp now.
Let me
with the Sim Torb and the ball. So
pause.
Where does that leave them? They're like, okay, so.
Oh wait, let me catch up 1 second.
Do it a couple of times, and they end up getting kind of stopped. And then they go, okay, we're going to switch things up. Actually, we're just going to go what we know, and we're going to have Quartz on the Sojourn. We're just going to play to our strengths. And they do
Oh,
this really
Carpe
well.
on Torb?
Kind of catch 'em in a
I
weird
forgot about
situation
those
where, okay,
days.
You're not playing the meta. We kind of are, or like meta, like new meta. Like we kind of.
Schedule
are,
says 5:30. I'm
it's
curious
so
if they start
in flux.
early.
And
They
maybe
should.
not having pure
But
practice on
we'll
this
see.
Exact team comp, they come out
Oh,
with this
it
group
is
of
on a
players
rolling
like,
schedule?
"Ooh,
Okay, that's good. That's what I was curious on, because like,
you just can't do
okay, that's good then. That's smart.
I mean, Rose was in physical discomfort watching Labda do Labda things
very
in that
smart
Pharah,
at that point.
and then the Venture in the mix. Disgusting to go up against that. Disgusting.
I'd be so tilted.
Right?
I would be so tilted if I couldn't play the game. And I felt like most of the players that were on the receiving end of any of that CC were like, I've had enough.
Chilling, chat.
I can't do this anymore. I literally cannot play into the Venture, the Diva. Both of those things got banned, by the way, during the rest of the series.
You do their interview.
because
We'll leave the
of
interview
how
on then.
Fun that was, and just how good it ended up being for
One thing on my
Alcatia.
phone, chat.
Yeah, Diva was out, then they did.
Why do you
win the
feel
map to keep
most
themselves
matches are
alive in
super
that
one-sided?
series,
I
but
mean,
then again, last map.
Some teams are just better than other teams. Like that wasn't really a one-sided match though.
Checkmate earning themselves the player of the match honor. Great performance, but what else would you expect from
Just
someone like
crazy
Checkmate?
flanks from the Checkmate Torb. Yeah, I love that. A little bit of a Venture play as well, like we mentioned.
Might be
Very,
a
very clean on
15-minute
the
break
Venture.
or so.
The comp
Okay.
where you cannot play the game because you are permanently being booped and you lose control of your character when you're in air. You can air strafe in Overwatch, but like it's very minimal. Very annoying to play against that character at the best of times.
I still love this Twitter picture we did today, chat.
Turned it into a
Really?
nightmare, being real. The Torbjorn one.
Really?
There's a couple of Torbjorn flanks, especially
Oh
on the first
man.
map. I was like,
Well, like I said, so I look forward to building. So I have a couple of them already. I'll probably start small initially with the Lego sets, but I would love to build like I've seen some like really like in-depth ones. Aren't there like 2,000 piece ones or something ridiculous? I know that Legos can be like pricey, but I think it'd be fun.
Very flexible player too, and he played what, like 5 heroes this map.
Are we gonna watch the NA games? I'm thinking about it. Let me go talk to Lonnie for a second.
Venture, Torb.
Your wife has the. Oh yeah, I remember you said you got a set for her too, right? For that, that's awesome.
That was definitely something.
And the other people.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
No, wait.
May.
Can you build the
I was
entirety of
like 5
Helm's Deep? Is that a real
seconds, I
thing?
guess.
So I do.
Is that
believe
real?
I just heard that we are ready for our interview. Yes. Yeah.
I would do that 100%.
Happy. Well, rightfully so.
I would 100% do that. I love Lord of the Rings.
Is joining us for a quick chat. It's great.
All right.
To see
Anyway,
you again.
I'll be back in a second,
It's
chat.
been forever
Here's the
and
interview
2
while we're
lifetimes
gone for a
ago.
second.
So let's start there. How are you doing, Landon? What's going on in Landon's life?
Doing all right. You know, new team, new stuff, new setups. Having a fun time though.
A fun time. I bet you had a fun time. You're going up against former teammates, Hardy, Psycho, of course, Funny Astro. Was there banter leading up to this? Also, of course, the Saudi players being very familiar with each other, or was this just serious business?
I mean, maybe a bit, but obviously no bad blood, you know? I love those guys to death. I had an amazing year last time, but playing matches versus friends is like a different level of fun, you know? Like nothing is quite as fun as playing against your friends in like an actual match.
And winning against your friends. I'm sure they had a little less fun than you did.
Yeah, just maybe.
Let's talk about the Surabasa, that kind of like boop comp. Like that was so ridiculous. Like so many things could like just knock you off course. Like it was so insane. What is your take on and like kind of the read on what is happening with the meta? Because last week it was like, okay, we're gonna see Hazard, Genji, Soul Tracer, like, you know, that kind of vibe. And now it's like, okay, well the Sim, the Torb, they're beating it in scrims, but like now it's kind of in flux a little bit and continues to be so. What is your take? Like where do you think this is gonna go?
I mean, our team was making like a couple of changes this week to prep for the matches, and then like a day or two ago, something random happened. I don't know where or who happened, but there was some Torbjorn virus just spreading through the system. And everyone's playing Torb, like the comps are changing randomly, there's Sim thrown in too. I don't know what's going on anymore. And whenever like I don't know what to do, I just go back. That's what I did today.
That's okay. That's pretty base. Just go to something that you really enjoy and that you're one of the best on. So yeah, that makes sense actually.
Yeah, I mean, the map looked great. We got a chance to see you guys get a really big win as well versus Twisted Minds. And so I know meta aside and how that much is changing. Landon, where do you feel like Alcatia sits right now in terms of the strength of the rest of EMEA?
We haven't gotten to scrim any, we've had like 2 scrims since the Torb virus took over, like the region. So I have no clue, but today is obviously a pretty good sign. So we'll see.
Yeah, you played to your strength, you made it look smooth.
as well, so.
That's right, that's right. Landon, we're gonna let you go and celebrate. Thank you so much for joining us here on the show.
Thank you.
Oh, it's great to hear from Landon, now playing under the Alcatia flag. Of course, going up against former teammates. Gotta feel good, especially if you're walking away with the dub. Let's take a look at the standings to see where Alcatia is standing with this victory. They boosted themselves up into the upper echelon. Lots of weird words I'm using here.
That was good.
The standings. Thank you. It's a good one.
I am back.
0-2, man. Oh,
thanks for waiting, everybody. While I did absolutely nothing.
Shocking, honestly.
Yeah.
TM were like up there in everybody's power rankings. They're like number 3, number 2.
Who is the next match?
I also feel for Sakura though. Like they're not a bad squad, you know.
It's very competitive.
And Revs, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
And obviously with the EMEA and like all these like green imports as well, like even the coach.
Emongg party, Emongg party, Emongg party,
Timeless.
Emongg party.
Okay.
Like yeah, this is. a very fun region to watch. And look, even Landon said it, bro. I don't know what's going on, man.
So wait, chat.
Virus hit
Oh
the
wait, you're
system,
telling me that
Sim, like, dude, I'm just gonna play whatever, bro.
it's been raining,
the trifecta,
and
actually,
I mean, it's gonna be raining in California this week. How often do you like? Do you get rain there in general?
My season's completed. That's all I'm saying. But
Is that your personal like?
that's my
I was looking at the
personal
stuff, and
is
it's gonna be raining.
Yeah, Zen, little Torb, little Ilaria. I'm down. It'll be a.
Maybe you can spread. Maybe you can.
Not
spread
often.
something.
The first rain in LA. Oh damn.
Ilaria is not good. She's too slow, sadly. But
Not much.
It's gonna be fun.
That's
to
good though.
see
That's good to have.
What this is actually going to turn into. Also, it's going to be fun to see NA. What, like,
You looking out your window at over a foot of snow?
Jeez.
I have a little bit of snow there,
like,
so.
NA already does its
Oh,
own
has it been,
thing.
Mary?
We saw
Okay.
this
That makes
last
sense.
year for OWCS. It's like, okay.
Because it's supposed to be
Korea
raining
plays
this week
meta,
when I get there.
EMEA
'Cause obviously, we're going to be there
sorta
next week
plays
for the
meta, and
streams. I'm
plays
excited.
Whatever the hell they want. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Sombra.
I'm excited.
I saw that last week in the VODs.
I mean, we saw some Sombra today as well. There's good chances of that happening again. And
Yeah, it's supposed to
have
snow
the
this
choke
weekend. Yep.
equilibrium over
Lonnie was
there
just
as
telling me
well.
that.
So
We're supposed to get like half a foot of snow or so.
Where the teams are actually standing because everyone is winning and losing against.
We didn't get
everyone.
much yesterday. It kind of
Nothing
was
makes
snow into
sense,
rain.
but we're
Am I excited for the
trying our best
spotlight?
to
Yeah,
paint
of
a
course. I
picture for
mean,
you
we'll be
after
streaming
a
it.
quick
We'll
break.
be there. It'll be
We're
fun.
heading into all
But
things
yeah, I'm very
NA.
excited.
Now we're gonna say goodbye to Jack. I believe Rose is
Was
staying
it snow
with
for you
us.
Saturday night? Yeah, it's been all over the place.
That's
Big
right.
dub. So thank you so much, Jack. We see you again tomorrow. And all of you viewers, grab yourself a snack and a bevy, and we will be right back after a quick break.
So the timer's going to go on next. How much time we got? Play a game of Overwatch and then we'll be good. I'll do it. Let's watch NA matches. I haven't had a chance to watch all the matches, so let's watch the 2 NA matches. Does that sound good? Heck it, why not? Let's send it. Let's send it. Give me a second here, though. I'm going to play a game of quick play. All right, just give me a minute. Go dominate a game as Genji. There you go. Good there. All right. I have to wait to open my game because it gets stuck on playing now the whole time. I'm just waiting on playing now. So that's my problem right now. I'm just waiting. Do. We are waiting. Okay. Still waiting. Sorry, chat. It won't let me play. It's just stuck on playing now. I'm just waiting to get into the game. It just says playing now. But I can't play. That's my problem. I'm trying. Can I play yet? Dude, chat, it's stuck on the play now button. It's not, it's just grayed out. I can't hit a button. I can't control it, delete it. I'm just stuck. Did you love the Lego flowers? Oh yeah, I've seen those. Those are cool. Yeah, whenever I end it on Battle.net, it then tries to update my Battle.net and gets stuck there for 10 minutes. So it makes it worse. Like, maybe because I don't know why it does this. I mean, maybe Overwatch is still in my task manager or something? Like, minimize it and then, nope. Okay, now, we're good. It just gave me the option to play it. I just got the option to be able to load Overwatch. That's how long it takes, though, whenever I X out of the game. I'll just do a quick play game while I wait for the next match to start, you know? Segues the time. I'll play a game of Genji. My Genji's pretty dominant, so why not? Oh, man. You're not very good at Genji. You've tried him out. You know, it's funny. After playing Rivals, I got better at Genji. Because I like started to understand the playstyle more. It was funny. I don't know why it works that way, but hey, I learned something, you know? You're the rank 1 Genji on Overwatch for the Wii. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't even be the rank 1 on a Nintendo 64 if I was the only one playing it on Genji. So, you know, that's where I'm at with that one. Also, he knows. Okay, let's do this. Dominate this game. Okay, I'll leave voice chat in case people... Here we go. Here we go. Time to grab lunch before you hit potato mode. Get some lunch. Enjoy. I'm just going to play a game of Overwatch, then we have the NA matches. Do they usually go right into the NA matches, or do they do like a pre-game? How does that work? Hopefully no pre-game. When I say pre-game, I mean like, not like the part where they like start at like 30 minutes early type of thing. You know what I mean? You're not going to hear the sound for a second, chat. I'm just switching back to the YouTube scene so I can find it. Okay, there it is. So, cool.
But one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Let's do it. No, they don't pre-game. No, not like that. This is not a football game. No, pre-game's like when they talk about the show, not like, not drinking. What do you mean? Yeah, I was gonna say, they're not tailgating, yeah. Here we go. Then? All right. Well, that's good they go right into the matches, though. I love that because it allows me to kind of just segue into that and watch the matches. Let's go. I don't think I could ever tailgate at a football game. I don't drink. So, like, and I don't really like to eat, like, I won't eat, like, 27 hot dogs. So, I don't know if I'd ever really, like, if I went to a football game, if I would. Because I've been to a few football games over the past few years, but I just get there and then go to the game. You know? But there'll be people who are in the parking lot from, like, 9 a.m. just slamming beers. I don't think that'd be a good idea to tailgate before the Overwatch 2 spotlight. Hey, checking out all the new stuff now! Let's go! Dilly, thanks for the 3 months of the finish prize. Thank you, appreciate it. How's it going? Yeah, we're just vibing, playing a game of quick play while we wait for the matches to start. There we go. No, I'm not doing a shoey. Hey, chat, it's going to be a huge blade. Get ready. Wonderful. That deflect was really good. How come whenever I try to use an ability against a Genji deflecting, it's like they're holding a Rhine shield? When I do it, it's like I have a toothpick. Oh, you gotta be... Got him. Here we go. Oh, that's great. Alright, almost match time. Oh. Thank you, Cass. I like how the Cass looked at the... Hey! Leave me alone, Wrecking Ball. Whoop. There you go. This haircut, thank you. Go up, do this, then move into this. In hindsight, not my best blade, but I honestly, I think we all can agree we've probably seen worse on this stream with Wrecking Ball. Or, not Wrecking Ball, Genji, you know? But that might be one of my, like, top 5 blades. That just shows you how bad I am at Genji. Okay, here we go.
Do something.
Hey! Leave me alone! What's that TikTok? Scram! Get out of here! Go this way. Here we go. Team's vibing. I'm ready. Hey, I am a top 500 DPS. I hit it today. Yep. Lily, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Run. Hide. Oh, we're dead there. Comp drive start the 11th. Comp drive start the 11th. Checking to see where the YouTube stream's at. Here we go. Yep. Oh wait, I just realized, am I gonna get rolled on drives again where I can't finish them because I'm gonna be traveling to the Blizzard event, so I can't get my drive title thing? Because I'm gonna be gone from the 11th to the 14th, and then the 14th is also. You said yes? Heck yeah. Well, technically you're getting rolled too on that one, right, Gavin? So we're getting, we're getting double rolled on that one. Yep. So, and the best part about that is that's like one of your systems too. Yeah. I'm glad it's a week though. I'm glad that went well. First one you won't really be able to play in. Heck yeah. Yeah. I can't wait for my Duncan at the event now. Apparently, do they even have many dunks in California? Is that even like a thing? Like I know there's probably like they're there, but like is it like not many though in general? Like I know dunks or Dunkin' Donuts is in California. Dunks. Yeah. Yes, there's some. They're not everywhere, but you have one up the street. I don't really like, won't get it a ton, but. Okay, you know what? That was cool. I had to go for him. You know? You're on an 11 loss streak in comp? Is there a valid reason? Is this a valid reason? You know what, though? You're going to get all those wins back. It may not happen in 11 games in a row, but you're going to get all those wins back. Or you won't. But, hope for the best. Here we go. I could did one guy? Oh, we're getting rolled by the person in the chat? Oh, no. Yeah, Alright. Let's do this. You said Krispy Kreme? We don't have many Krispy Kremes here. We don't have many. I can only ever get them in the store. I don't think I've ever been to a Krispy Kreme. I've only been able to buy, the store Krispy Kremes. You know what I mean? Oh, what the? Oh, man. Almost there. I got my ult in 20. It's Genji time. You said hot take, but it's just okay? I mean, I've never really had it to be able to give you a fair judgment on it. So, like, I don't really know how good Krispy Kreme is or could be or isn't. That's pretty much where I'm at. You know, in hindsight, okay. Like, the only donut chains we really have here is just, like, a straight-up, like, Dunkin'. But, like, Dunkin' Donuts are, like, okay. Like, you know what you're gonna get, you know? Are going in? You know what my favorite thing was? When Flats and I were like, hey, you know what we should do? We can't find Krispy Kremes anywhere. There's a Krispy Kreme at a casino. Like, in... is it Rhode Island or Connecticut? So Flats and I, my friend Steve, we go up there together. Okay? We go up there together. Right? It's in Connecticut? Yeah, there you go. So we go there, and we just go to the wrong one. Like, we traveled like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to find out that they just didn't. We just went to the wrong one. We went to Foxwoods. Yep. So that's what happened. So we never got Krispy Kreme, but they had a Gordon Ramsay restaurant there, and I think that's what we got. It was pretty good. And then the person there recognized Flats. They were like, "I know you from TikTok." And that's what I learned. I needed to probably start doing my TikTok. Literally. Yeah, that's where it was at. It was the Hell's Kitchen in Foxwoods. Yeah, we talked about it going to get the donuts the next day, one shot, but then we were like, nah, I'm good. We just wanted to get back. We stayed the night. We're back in quick play. We're in quick play right now, waiting for the matches to start. They're about to be live pretty much after this game. So, there you go. Cool. I'll exit the desktop, and then we can go watch the match. They're back on, or well, they're starting up again.
Yeah, let's take a look at the schedule here to see which teams get to show us their best side in this still to be explored meta. This is what we have in store for us. Two matches. Timeless and SSG.
Man, you bet we were super happy with that. We got to try the restaurant. We tried the we actually got the food that was what's like his like specialty food? Is it the beef Wellington or something? We got that. It was really good. I didn't know what to expect. Or what is it? The one that's like a it has like the bread around it. It was really really good. Like we got that because like that was like I guess a staple. So we're like, let's just try it.
Drop the spaghetti in their next match and lose. So like. I think it's a team that obviously has a lot of up and downs, right? They end up losing to Nightmare. It's a game 5. It's like a bad
Hidden Inky Squid, thanks to the 15 months of the Features Prime. So thank you.
Appreciate it. Shikigami, but
is TikTok back in the US? Yeah, it was like the day after.
From that rough game 5.
For like a month or something.
And then SSG,
who knows?
Right? I know they're 1-1. They
that is
actually
the beef Wellington,
Nightmare.
Yeah. It was good.
They are the loss that gives Liquid the win, right? And that was a game 5 as well. So I think both these teams, Timeless and SSG, very strong. It'll be interesting to see how Shikigami and Amplify.
We don't really go there
with the
like ever. So
new meta today.
Squeaky, thank you for the 9 months with the Features Prime. Thank you. Help your diva. Awesome. Let's go. I love to hear that. Said better videos to come soon too. We're working on making them a lot better.
Watching has helped me with my diva as well as positioning. Still working on climbing out of bronze dank.
So what is this? This is the matches that. Okay, I see.
Yeah. I mean, it does. It's just like eventually I think we'll see one of these teams kind of rise to the top. One team we don't have in there who I was very impressed with last week was Rad Esports. Rad Esports is not gotten, on the merry-go-round here and had a shot at some of these teams. So we'll see if once Rad Esports gets involved where they fall in, but I thought they looked awesome last week.
They did, yeah. They completely dismantled Shikigami, which we
what did I watch last night?
In the first match of the day. So let's
I watched
hope
Mythic
they will be faring better against Timeless.
Okay.
Let's actually talk about these rosters. Timeless and Shikigami.
Lonnie and I watched this like really weird movie that I didn't quite get.
On what the
so basically
is for this very roster.
It was a movie.
Absolutely. I think
that had
all
like
these
Judy
players
Greer
you
in
it
it.
Have seen before
And they just
in
there was just a
Overwatch,
time
all
machine,
on completely
but they couldn't
different
use it.
college and university teams.
But they couldn't
finding
travel in
themselves
time.
Together on this timeless roster, a lot of them not only come with that collegiate experience,
And,
but
like,
they also come with experience playing with one
it was
another.
it
Rocket
was
and
something.
Chopper,
I didn't
that
really
kind
know
of
what to.
dynamic DPS duo, brand new, launching onto the scene.
I don't
in
know.
our
It was
final
interesting. I
season
forgot what it was
of
called. It was
Overwatch
like
League,
was it like a
being able to
Poria or
compete in the
something like that, or
pro-am
a
against
Pora?
a lot of these
It was
Overwatch
like
League
some.
rosters. And you got
It was
Squid
different.
and Lucamino, who had
Like
that
I usually
together
like time travel
last
movies, and it
year
was not.
on Luminosity, I think.
It was something.
And so everybody just comes in.
Can we have
with
a bet
wealth
predict
of
if
previous experience with
if
each other.
if crap is there?
Absolutely, and Riker got that ball in his wheelhouse as well. And now,
that
how will
ball in him?
Shikigami go up
Okay,
against
so
that?
that's a good team.
I mean, it's
I know
gonna
all
be
these
tough
players.
for Shikigami, right? I was impressed with what we saw from the DPS line.
What was it called? I think it was like a
last week
Pora,
from this
I
team.
think. I forgot. Started
you know,
with an A.
Danny and Drunk playing a lot of the Tracer, doing some nice stuff. So
You said
they do get a
Steingate?
win last
Isn't that
week
the
against
anime?
Amplify, right? Those are the two teams
I'm
that
correct.
we have now sitting 7th. And
I've always heard about that
8th,
anime being
currently,
really good. I've never
in
seen it.
NA,
I don't
so
really watch too
we'll
much
see how
anime, but
Shikigami
eventually I will.
goes here and tries to put together a little bit of better performance.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what Shikigami brings to the table, because I think you look at that 0-3 loss to Rad Esports. And
I want to see a good match. That's what I want to see.
Well,
Well, that's a nice stick.
Because it's like, wow, Shikigami, this is a type.
I want
of
to see a
org
good
that
match.
has
I
so
don't.
much
I
name
don't. I
value
haven't been able to
behind
watch the
it. They've
NA
had
matches
a
yet, so
long
it'll be nice.
history with North American Overwatch.
It'll be nice. If it's
and
great, that's
so
awesome
you know
to
that
hear.
they're going to be
That is
doing a
awesome
lot
to
of
hear.
good scouting to like find some of the best players, and then Rad Esports comes
Doot,
out and goes, whoa, we're going to 3-0 you.
Rad
very
Esports,
excited.
they dominated them. I mean, that one.
So, I
3-0
imagine.
doesn't really, I think-
Yeah,
I don't
but
know who's
they
gonna
redeemed
win.
themselves. Like against Amplify, Shikigami looked a lot more like coordinated. It looked put together. They knew their win conditions. They had a good understanding of their, their composition.
All right,
they
here we
were
go,
playing.
baby.
But now 1 week, not even a whole week.
I'm
later,
ready.
The meta is already like tossed and tumbled, timeless again. They can now roll out with that ball. Maybe we see more of what we just saw in EMEA. There's only one way to find out, and that's of course to get that game on its merry way. So please, Matt and Rose, walk us through our map set and the hero bands.
I'm ready.
Yeah, thanks so much, Zoe Rose. I'm excited to get this one started.
Wrecking Ball banned.
Okay, so right off the bat,
Wrecking Ball banned.
This is an interesting one. So
And Sim banned.
they get the
Ooh.
map selection, they'll get rid of the sim.
That is interesting because the sim, both teams have wanted to run the sim, so to see sim ban, that's interesting.
I'm not sure I would invest a hero ban on like a ball here right off the rip if I'm Shikigami, but that's what they go with.
This will be good.
I guess it's to be able to take out the ball as a potential tank for Riker. So you don't, especially if you're on Lijiang Tower, Wrecking Ball is one of those heroes that I feel like can come out a little bit more often. And if you want to try to avoid this anti-hazard comp that everybody seems to be playing with the Sim, the Tracer, or the Sim Tor ball, then you can't play that.
All right, what do we got? Is that Doomfist?
Totally. I think at least in my head, I would want to lose to it first or see how poorly we play against it before. Like, because what if, for instance, they come out and run the ball right, and they maybe are able to run something with a Sigma, and it kind of works. Maybe you can kind of, hold on to it for a later in the series, and then if you get dumpstered by it, you just get rid of it next game and try and tie it up. So we'll see.
So
both these teams
Ramatra.
off the rip. Shikigami, they'll go with the
It's
Ramatra
completely different from anything I've seen today.
And Timeless going to be playing the
Completely
Orisa.
different.
So,
all right, here we go.
An Orisa sighting here. We saw a very small amount in NA last week, but it'll be Riker kicking things off today with it.
Yeah, Riker actually didn't play Orisa at all
Here we
in the
go.
last two series that they played, so it's very interesting to see Riker come out on it now. But if you are going to be expecting to see some,
I mean, I'm loving the hero variety today.
At least you're going to have the Fortify to make sure that you're not going to be taken out
I'm loving
too
it.
quickly. Well, Camino's going to be the one that pulls the first punch out.
Okay,
Danny
so let's see what happens
gets
here. So,
scouted out
immediate
from that
pick
Sombra form, and so
for
Danny
Timeless.
right away switching
Pretty
back
much
over
just
to
easy to
Sombra
take that once you get that early
play
pick.
Sombra anymore.
Drunk gets a huge pick on Chopper.
Pressure on the point as Drunk actually takes out Chopper at range, so you might be able to go from this. As I know when Danny gets on the point, he's actually.
So basically, you kind of see this horseshoe strategy happen all the time where you just play on the outside. That's what a lot of teams do. I don't. Like in ranked, I hate it because like you can't get people to play it correctly, so I never do that. But it's a great strategy if your team has like the ability to like really position well. And honestly, Timeless positioned that almost perfectly. That was excellent.
dash
They're
resets
staggering the
in Cell
Juno
2.
for now. That was really good.
Rose, they're also giving up like the entire time. That was Timeless in control of the point. I mean, they're going to give up a lot of percentage here, Shikigami.
That was a lot. I mean, 40% already here for time.
If I mod you, you'll run so many predictions. I don't know, that's a good thing.
To maybe 2 fights left. Shikigami now going to match the Orisa from Riker with a...
Somehow we have an Orisa versus Orisa. It was the hero bans because you broke both the comps. Huge Juno ultimate here now. Great start for Timeless. Like, it's just so far, like, they came to play. Okay, so Genji has Blade, so Blade will happen next.
To keep everybody up, you're going to move above 60% here for Timeless. And Shikigami, I mean, they've really been able to get nothing going. And then also, the ability to have some more speed on the side of Timeless, right? With that Lucio in the mix. Regime and Graveyard going with Juno Bricks. He had that speed ring, but not as impactful as Lucio.
Oh, wow. You're going to end up seeing the Orisa try to
Chat, that's a lot of Overwatch right there, so I couldn't really call what was going to go on because everybody hit a button.
It's going to be to no avail for a while. It's not until now that Shikigami...
All right, now we have Sojourn versus Sojourn ultimate, and Chopper gets the kill. Holy crap.
Coming back with the overclock after we see Shikigami
As well played.
Everything that they have.
So what's happening here, chat, is there's a lot of stuff happening, and there you go.
A ton of work here as Chopper puts the name to the gun.
That was not very competitive there in round number 1, and I like
I
how
love that.
Timeless played that at the start, right? They used the
Okay,
Orisa
not
ultimate
bad.
in combination with the Blade, and Shikigami actually ends up using both support ults. They end up using Orbital Ray in the rally, and then they kind of make their way towards the point, and Timeless is totally fine with that because there's absolutely zero value of the rally there. It's just to kind of keep them alive and move all the way to the point. Timeless like rotates back towards the choke. Overclock
Mauga?
from Chopper,
Okay.
same with Danny. But it's Chopper.
I hope we see Roadhog. Oh, I hope we see this.
Something they've done here in NA, Rose, is they've actually run the Moira here on this.
I saw that.
So, yeah, we'll see if they.
Okay, here we go.
See if they bring out the Moira here. It's, Shikigami potentially. Okay, it's, we've seen them do this.
Yeah, I need you to spam a few emotes for a second if you don't mind.
With a Maga Venture based setup.
Just start spamming some emotes in the chat.
Really
Okay, here we go.
Right now, I feel like if you are confident on the Orisa, I don't see you actually.
So you see in the Venture Genji, I'm loving the hero variety though. Like, this is cool to see.
That's gonna be such a.
That's been one thing I will say that's been enjoyable today. Is that even though it's been like kind of like a different meta with like a lot of Torb Sim, we've seen a lot of different comps already today. It's been really cool. I've been loving it.
Look at the kiting. I think you called it out perfectly, Matt. Based on that.
There you go, Chad. That works for me. We're good.
Make some really quick rotations with that hero.
That was really well played.
Zero fear, just walking into the main choke, just looking.
Red 7, thanks for the 48 months of the Regis Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it.
I think Shikigami, look, they want to go fast, they want to play aggressive, but playing it into the Torb Cassidy with the Baptiste. I mean,
well, yeah, if you play two.
I just feel like they're going to get inserted. That's actually
they're kind of just falling over immediately, which makes it a little bit more difficult.
That's going to ruin Shikigami from moving it
Torb?
forward anymore.
Everybody's turning.
Hey, you know, now that I'm a top 500 DPS today, Chad, I might have to play some Torb my next set of ranked games. All right?
And there's also going to be a window available for
Might have to.
soon. So not only is Shikigami going to have to walk that.
Actually, Genji has been dominating on the leaderboards.
But now you have to walk into an amplification.
Soon to be Torb and Sim. Chopper just gets the kills. I mean, right now it's just been like Timeless is just dominating so far. And like, look at the ults they have too. Like, they have every ultimate except for Window, and then Window can be built pretty quickly. Lily, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Love the ball ban
Appreciate
off the start, right? Because now you have no sense of where you really sit at for the rest of the series. You know, now the ball be impactful. Shikigami, it kind of makes some of their other bans a little bit less impactful potentially. So
here we go.
See how it kind of all plays out, but it'll be
Genji has Blade coming up.
I mean,
yeah, I can't get to
this. Well, after this map, I think you're looking at the Orisa as the target ban for the rest of the series. Timeless have yet.
I mean, but look at the window already. Already at 50. So what you're gonna do next is you're gonna use Beat as a retake opportunity here in a sec, probably in a second to take over point. Yep, there it is. Basically, this keeps you the point. They're gonna counter with their own ultimate, but then like now you can just use all the other ultimates to win the fight. It was just excellent ult usage. They still might lose it, but the way they used their ultimates was like really good. Like they basically gave themselves a good opportunity. Now they'll have a window and a Orisa ultimate advantage. So.
That looked really dicey for Shikigami. They kind of get.
All right, I gotta minimize all my stuff.
To push on forward.
I gotta chat.
The sound barrier in response from Lucamino is good. Like once they kind of like move away from that.
I didn't want to have to minimize, but you know, some people are. You gotta remember, chat. It is.
But it's
It's
Chopper
Friday
nothing with a nice Deadeye.
I got you,
But
chat.
it's Solo's cage fight that connects with like 2 or 3 players that allows people to clean it up. And Drunk with a fast kill off
here we
the
go.
rip. So Shikigami is starting to get something going.
Perfect deflect there from Drunk, and that's going to put a stop into Timeless being able to come back in and get another attempt at this. But it's still very close because Timeless, with these ults still left in their bank, are excited to be able to prompt down this amplification matrix. Rocket's going to be able to use that to get a big pick onto Danny before Danny can actually use this overclock. This is the perfect point for Riker to move in.
Yeah, this is actually looking pretty good for Timeless. Did I just see a Torb? Did I just see a Torb hammer kill from Rocket?
We got 2 on the board.
Let's go. That's 2.
Yeah, 2 on the board. As you can almost see that happening where Shikigami, they were staying a little bit too close up front, and then an Ant Matrix comes down and Rocket with a overcharge, and then actually.
See, the thing is that you're just going to be able to use. We've talked about it before. Torbolt defensively is so good. That was an amazing combo. They use a window. Timeless goes in, pulls them in with a Rissa ultimate on top of a Torbolt. That was excellent. But pretty quick map right there.
Wow, that Terra Surge was
pretty quick map.
Disgusting. Being able to see Riker hold on to that until you knew that there had to be that final contest from Shikigami.
That was cool, though.
In the perfect
Like I said, it's nice to see comps. The question is, what are the bans now? So obviously they're going to have the advantage here on being able to choose the bans. That's my question is, what will it be? And that's what we're trying to figure out right now. I would say...
Yeah, and as you mentioned...
well, you can have Wrecking Ball now, and Sim, right? But then you think about that. Will they ban... Will they ban Torb now to try to break up that comp if they want to play that Wrecking Ball comp? So maybe there's a world where they just ban a random DPS, so that way they can play the Torb Sim. And then a tank would be banned, but you can't ban Wrecking Ball.
Really rough start.
But we'll see. I just don't know what the comps are right now since the meta has shifted so quickly in the past 5 days.
And whatnot. It can be tough for some teams to react.
Riker just is one of those tank players as well that has such a deep hero pool. I feel like even if you are going to be targeting down a ban onto the Wrecking Ball, Riker can pull out anything else, and that's what makes this Timeless team so scary. Even just taking a look at their last weekend.
Chillin', yes, we are.
How many different support composition duos did we see? Like Ana Lucio, Moira Lucio. Like, it was a lot.
We've all been enjoying today. I've had a blast.
Yeah, they are representative of what we saw during the game. Timeless.
Yeah, like, I mean,
the damage output's not
this just happens. Like, one team dominates, and that's that.
These teams, it's a little bit more.
Next map, I wonder. Be back 1 second, chat. Okay?
Just Shikigami, 11 deaths. It's basically winning, what, 2 fights throughout
Sully will take
the
over
first 2 rounds. So Shikigami, I think, needs a lot of work going into map number 2.
Hopefully they're able to find a map that's going to suit their interests the best. But as you pointed out, now that they have banned out the ball already, they can't do that for when they're looking at the rest of their map set. And so where do you actually go from there? Look at the viewers, Timeless favored too.
The people have spoken. I don't even, like, where could you go that, could you play like a Esperanza, for instance, right? Because also they didn't really even run that much Lucio. They ended up running like a Brig here with the Juno at the start, and then I think maybe switched to Lucio in the second round. But yeah, like an Esperanza. Do you wanna? We've seen a lot of teams in NA go towards like Suravasa for a map 2, but it'll actually be Numbani. Numbani is also a map that's like historically pretty good for Torb. So I wonder like if there's a way they kind of want to target a Torb ban here. I mean, that's bizarre to even say, but do they want to get rid of the Torb in this type of scenario?
The Torb ban. I can't believe that we have had 1 weekend of hero bans, and already we're talking about wild things like a Torb ban.
Somebody who can't be trusted got control of Krusty's pipe. We got a hit of it, and then all of a sudden now
the Torb virus.
Yeah, they just spread it all over the globe at this point. Where, we'll see what they do in terms of bans, right? Numbani, Winston, Diva, historically pretty good. We saw some Hazard, last week, but we saw a lot of Tracer.
How'd Sully do? You do a good job, buddy.
North America when we saw
you do a good job, buddy. Numbani. Chat, can we get some love in the chat for Spider Lily with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Spider Lily. I appreciate that.
So, quite
Thank you.
So, no
She's making, I think, Luna's food right now, so Sully.
Up for like Ball and Winston.
That means he gets treats. We feed Luna we free feed Arnie and Sully because they have like they eat when they're hungry, and then we have to time feed.
Yeah,
like we,
I agree with you on that one. I'm interested because I feel like the Hazard.
whole thing.
Granted, we haven't really seen a whole lot of Numbani. It's only
But
been
thank you, I
3
appreciate that.
instances
All right, here we go, Numbani.
between last weekend and then in EMEA today. But I think people are
Yeah, the
still
Numbani we
figuring
saw
out
today wasn't that
what is
good.
going to be best to run on this new version of Numbani. That
Hazard
makes a lot
and
of sense
Bap
if
are
you wanna be
banned.
able to play around
Okay.
the high ground, but the Hazard ban is so interesting to me because that's not the first hero that I think
All right.
of when I think of Numbani. I still think of dive heroes, but maybe that's like my Overwatch 1 brain.
I feel like dive is still
totally
prevalent on this
totally
map still.
a thing. I mean,
Yeah.
you see it here with Shikigami, right?
Yeah, dive is used
there
quite a
you
bit
go
on this
with
map
a
still.
Winston-based setup on defense.
But it's a
Also
little bit
brings
easier to play the
some
other comps now if
really
you
good
want to.
here.
It's
You
not
need to
like
bring
easy, but it's a
down
little
Leona can
bit
kinda heal
easier to
everybody
play.
at
That's what I'm
range.
saying. Yeah.
They'll actually ditch a Sojourn here and go with
Yep.
an Ashe. So we'll see what Timeless decides to do. Timeless could also bring out like Ball Tracer with maybe like a Sojourn
my
type
phone.
of composition. That's totally viable here. Just kind of play those flanks, try and be a nuisance to the Ana up top.
He's keeping us on our toes
All
right
right,
now.
here we go.
He's actually just cycled through the entire roster. I think he actually just threw a dice, and whatever number it landed on is going to be the hero that he plays.
Ooh, chat. I love this matchup. We have Winston versus Diva. This is great. I'm excited for this. I love watching both of these comps. This is awesome.
Absolutely. And
Like you said, a lot of variety
Roster
today.
is
It's been
gonna
super
also help
nice.
to push out these supports from their position, and also force Danny into a position where you
Huge
might need
pick.
to use the coach gun early.
I mean, huge pick by Chopper.
Usually you
I mean,
fight
that's...
over this location. Sorry, I'm like so confused because usually you fight over this high ground location.
Well, the high ground's tougher to hold in the dive spot there, so it was... I think they wanted to, like, force the dive spot.
There's just nobody there.
Yep.
And then Chopper just domes Graveyard.
I miss being able to play Diva against Winston sometimes. It's nice.
I literally heard
I just think they're gonna... That's it. That was his first point. That was a quick first point. It happens, though. Like, just regroup and hold close.
Just so far back, gave so much room for Chopper to operate, and once again, finding that first pick onto Graveyard
go.
is gonna send Shikigami careening back to spawn.
Well, typically you're
Chopper's a
gonna
really
play
good player.
For Shikigami
Yeah.
here on defense, you're gonna play like an Ashe. You're gonna sit on the opposite side high ground. Throw a diamond over. The Winston's gonna get up there. He'll play a little bit. Same with the Tracer.
Okay, what's up next?
And, like Timeless just turns the corner and like Solo looked like
No
they were
ultimates,
coming
so it's just the neutral right now, which is basically just sit here.
Didn't look like there was any type of
There's nothing really to like. Just gonna kind of chill. Diva's taking high ground, which is important here. Winston's already low. That's not good. They're gonna have to back up really early.
You're actually gaining a lot of progress here with the payload. I mean, you see, they're just pushing Shikigami back into this choke.
So far forward already. About
Keep playing close. Yep, there it is.
Back
Back away. Yeah, I love what I'm seeing right now. Huge pick on Tracer right there. I mean, now it's just like the problem is that this team fight has never been able to start because Timeless is constantly putting pressure on them. At no point were they able to regroup there. Winston's at half HP. There's an early pick. Like, this is the definition of snowball again. You just aren't able to get the... aren't able to stop the point.
As long as possible.
Now you're going to see a decent counter here with their ultimate, so they might be able to stop for a second here, but
minutes here to complete the map.
this is an unreal map so far, though. Holy crap.
Crazy in terms of the speed that Timeless is moving at. And for Timeless, for me, like we obviously know this team is good, and to beat a team like TL 3-0, obviously extremely impressive. It's just like
huge
we
peel.
need to see this like all the time, right? I think it's a
That
little
was
bit more
great
like
peel though.
this is actually Graveyard using the
Tracer couldn't really get a play going. Ooh, they've already used 2 ultimates right away now, and Timeless has every single ultimate. This is going to be huge.
Yeah, Solo's
It's really hard to be able to deal with that, and the problem is that they're going to have to keep using all their ultimates close. And with the they use Brig ult too, so it's only Primal. Yep. They're gonna have Primal, but like they can just kind of shut them down here with the other ultimates to begin with. You can window, and that Primal gets a lot worse.
Even put the sound barrier on top to make sure that nobody actually gets taken down.
Or no, not window. I meant
They still get to hold on to 2 ults here.
not window. You can Diva ult. Window. What am I talking about? They have Diva ult and they have Sojourn ult.
Keep that Lucio alive. Not
just
pop
petting
that
Sully.
sound barrier quite early. Graveyard gonna go over from Brig to the Kyrie.
Yeah, that was a good job.
Get back out there a little bit.
Disengage a little bit, pop the Sojourn ultimate like right after surviving this. Maybe you can even pop it on the Winston if you want to, but there's so much time, it's not worth giving up your ult economy at that point. See, they initially survive it. Diva has ultimate, so Diva has no problem getting booped in here and being the main target. Because of that, then yeah, you go win. Lucio's dead on cart. That's guaranteed.
Oh, as soon as that Primal Rage ends, it just leaves the door open for
I mean,
Chopper to
honestly,
use the
Timeless has been
overclock
playing this like
without
next
the
to
threat of a
perfect. I'm
Winston
not like
in
it's
his
been like
face.
unreal.
And that's 2 kills for Chopper. Make it
That was
3.
like just some good
Another one is gonna
Overwatch.
be a clean
4
team fight win here for
minutes
Timeless
on the
and
clock.
4
Yeah.
minutes,
You realize
man.
now if they somehow gave up time and had to go again, they would have more time on the clock than they get when they first start the map.
Has dinner plans.
Because it's 4 minutes when you start, they'd get 4:03 on their
I was
timer.
Like, oh man, Super Bowl's on Sunday. Like we got some time. You don't gotta get out right now, but I mean they are moving through this one.
They got schoolwork.
A 4 minute. Well, look,
Is he being a good boy down there?
It's Friday. Nobody does schoolwork.
Actually, you're right. You're so valid.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to do it. You got a few days. 4:03 is an insane time bank. I mean, I don't even know where you begin. Like, there's no chance of you matching this time. I mean,
they got some of limbs, yeah, but like it wasn't. It was just that second point was so tough for them. They never got their foot in.
Man,
that was the problem. That's why, like, when they kept taking all that chip damage, that was the problem they were running into. They just never reset.
They never really recovered after that.
Yep.
They really didn't. I feel like Timeless didn't actually give them a chance to set back up properly either, because every single fight, it was Chopper gets a pick. Oh, Chopper gets another pick. Okay, Shikigami reset.
Yep.
Oh, Chopper's found a pick again. And Shikigami never got a chance to actually use
right.
their ultimates where it felt like they were using them proactively.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's see what happens.
Wild.
They're going the Torb.
Wild stuff here.
Torb is just good right now. I'm gonna have to play Torb.
So, Timeless actually will play the Torb on defense. So I like Torb here. Torb seems to be pretty strong. What we've seen a lot from different regions.
All right, here we go.
Torb historically has always been really good here. Can deter flankers. Even kind of give a little bit more support to Lucamino and Squid. And without they're not going to be playing like
Timeless. Timeless is really good. I agree with you on that one. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I was just like YouTube chat.
It doesn't
Are they?
just deter the Genji, but it also deters this Echo.
So the Echo can be good here. Echo got a recent buff, so I think it's 75 DPS now instead of 50 when you don't have him below 50% HP. Why isn't Ashe being played? I feel like in dive-centric comps it becomes harder to play Ashe.
Get a little bit more healing here from Graveyard.
It's like it's okay, but like there's better options, and with Torb becoming much better, so.
Sees that Drunk wants to try to access his high ground, and
See, what happened here now is remember how Timeless took the map together and then there wasn't any rotation? Timeless split the map when they went to go do their own dive, and they just kind of gave them a crossfire at that point, which was really, really good. All about map control, going around the map, That was awesome, though. Chopper's been playing very, very well right now.
The turret can kind of play a little bit of an off angle. You can fire.
And the problem is when you lose that first team fight after a really rough round, it's like that's rough. So hopefully they can win this next one. But Squid already has Juno ultimate in a second here, so as long as they survive this initial burst, they're about to get ready. They're going to be aggressive with Juno ultimate right as they turn the corner here. The moment they go like.
Now you're going to have to back out. You have the Nano here though. Nano for either the Echo.
They're probably going to Nano the Diva.
You have a lot of good Nano targets. Right? The Genji, the Diva.
There it is. Oh, the Genji. Okay.
It'll actually be
There's the ultimate. A little bit of a miscommunication here on the team for a second because they backed away from that, but it ended up being fine anyway.
Away by Lucamino to make sure that Drunk actually couldn't.
Nice shot by Chopper. That was just so accurate. That was a great shot.
So it feels like after that dash is gone,
Ooh, there was a Brig Elf popped here. I'm actually surprised by that. Am I holding up? I'm doing fine.
Once again,
we'll see how I feel after this match. Does that sound good? If I do the next one?
Shikigami use, whoa, a duplicate here also? Matt, that's 3 ultimates that they threw out.
Yeah, but they got the kill on Lucio, so they believe they can win it for now, but the Diva can kind of delay down here anyway. I actually love that Diva surviving this, because now Diva can actually use the ultimate more aggressively, or at least out in the health pack room. Yeah. Diva's probably dead still. But that's going to at least buy some time for Luke to get back and be able to use Beat and Sojin ultimate. Yep, they're going to wait till last second. Gives time for the... There it is, there's the Beat. Ultimate's not needed yet, there it is. Now they have the point control, and then Diva will be back in a second.
Solo here. Can they get the kill after the D-Meg? It does not
no, they can't. But they still forced ultimates.
Which is huge. Oh, really big there for Solo to have.
I mean, they still have opportunity to do that. I mean, it's going to be rough. Yeah, they're going to probably just get rolled. But still a good point for both teams, I would say. They both got him, like, they're both happy with where the clock's at. As the team fights go in favor of Timeless again, that's when it's going to start to... The pressure will be mounted, but we'll see. Okay.
No, I think this is just to like get out of the spot.
Timeless is going to Torbolt this probably defensively because they know there's going to be a Nano Blade. I don't know. They might just eat the Nano Blade and come back with a different one, or they're just going to use it when Blade happens. They're trying to get aggressive to force it, and then they're going to pop the ult on the ground. That's my guess here. Okay, there it is. No, they didn't even use it with the Torbolt on that one. So maybe they, yeah. So they just ate the ultimate instead. They're just eating the ultimate instead, rather than. That just means like you know you're gonna lose to that, so try to get out with as many as you can and then just reset.
Ultimates you would want to see, but nobody's moving.
Overwatch, I enjoy it.
So there is plenty of time for Timeless to actually get back in, have another recontest at this, and this time they do have Rocket's lava. Maybe that will be the. Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
We'll see.
Now kind of just using it once again as like a defensive tool. It's not meant to get kills. It's meant to basically... It's basically meant to force them to be out of position, which is exactly what happens. Now, they win the team fight, and now the clock's getting interested. Because there's probably going to be one... I mean, even if Timeless loses this right away on the next team fight, it'll probably be a minute 30, minute 15. Gives you less than 3 on third, so yeah. Clock's already a bit interesting here.
They're now below 2 minutes with double support ult on the other
What makes Torb good this meta? I mean, Torb is just kind of been better and better over the seasons, and we're in a spot now where there's a lot of variety, it looks like, again, so Torb is viable.
But Drunk sees him in his sight lines, wants to make sure that that dynamite damage is going to stick, and wants to take Chopper out before Chopper can hit this overclock.
I mean, Timeless has ult stack right now. I know that. Okay, a Doom ult just happened. Now you're getting the Sojourn ultimate. They're going to hold the support ultimates for now because they need to have those as a defense if this doesn't go well. But they get the Echo ult early and might get a kill. Yeah. Even that one kill alone is going to win the team fight for him.
Chopper's found his number.
Ooh, a little bit of an over ult across the board there from like both teams, but obviously Timeless will trade over ults all day long because it means they win the team fight. You know what I mean?
Solo gonna go over to the Queen here to
yeah, I mean Torb's good right now. Yeah.
I thought they would switch off the Doom. I actually don't even think Riker's died since switching over to the Doom.
Yeah, so no chance.
So may end up switching over, but
yeah, I mean it just and Chopper with an early pick again. I mean they're just running out of time. And then it sucks because you want to go and try to win the team fight, but you know you can't win that without that. So I love what Timeless is doing. This aggressive play by Timeless is actually very impressive.
They're gonna be able to just run.
They need a rally to get out of spawn, and they can't even make use of it because there was a Torbjorn turret at their back. All the while, sub 30 seconds now for Shikigami to actually
That's like one of my sleeps.
Try to make a meaningful push. It's going to be off the back.
I wouldn't doubt if they beat Aggress.
Danny doesn't have a blade
as they beat Aggress.
I
love that timing. With the way they were playing, I looked at their ults and I'm like, yeah, that would make sense for them to do that because they're not going to be able to win that if they wait too long. So they just, yep, there it is. I like both, Brick. I like both.
Just like that, it's going to be Timeless.
That's what I was saying. Like it was one of those situations where when you can just see they're going to use beat, and then they just win. Timeless is playing aggressive. I love their play style right now. You know how I always talk about being proactive? They are being massively proactive right now. It's really cool to see.
Shikigami, I think their defense just set them up so poorly.
It's not that we haven't.
Chat, you okay if after this match I go eat some food?
Like that, but you're absolutely right. It feels like
I'm getting hungry.
On the wall for you to get.
I am getting hungry. No? Oh, okay, never mind. I'll stay on.
And then you have to deal with that 4-minute time bank for Timeless to just get 1/3 of the pie. It's a tough ask for any team, let alone some of the best in North America. But what a phenomenal defense from Timeless. I almost thought it was just going to be a full hold on this first point.
Yeah, it was looking like it had the possibilities to be, right? But no, right here when Danny actually
what are we feeling today? Lonnie wants to get sushi.
They open things up here to be able to take this.
But I haven't been really getting. I've been getting the avocado cucumber rolls. I haven't quite tried any with fish yet. But I don't mind it. It's not bad.
Towards the second part of the map,
and then I'll probably get like lo mein and like
here in the final seconds, right, not being able to get a use
else,
of that
maybe?
nano, and then end up
Then
falling.
she
That's
usually gets like the other
40
roles.
deaths is a lot as well. I mean, a lot of you see this though with this meta currently. There are so many fights, like not even.
You have meal
there's,
kits
like,
you need to
almost,
cook
more
up, you don't feel like
skirmishes,
cooking.
Right? They're just so
That's
fast.
quite the predicament, isn't it?
That you can rack
Do
up
I
the
cook?
deaths, and that's what Shikigami did here. Time was looking very impressive.
It's something I want to do.
Yeah, and even if it wasn't a full team,
Especially at my new house, I'm excited to like.
Maybe getting 1 or 2 picks on the
I also got to do
defense,
the
and
cooking
then
stream with
Shikigami
Flats.
has to regroup and then
I
go
got to do the
back
cooking
in.
stream
So
with
it's not
Flats.
even
You got to
as if
remember
they
that
want this
also.
full team of 5.
We did
Great
say
stuff
when
for
the house
Timeless,
is built,
though.
we
They're
do have to go and do it.
already at a match point and
Yeah, I do want to do it. I just feel like
after these first 2 very
I don't know.
decisive maps.
I'm just like I'm ready. Once my new house is there, I'm gonna start learning like probably something once a week.
Obviously,
Ease into it, you know.
Make it to this far
I know how to do like
they
the
already
basic
have a
stuff. It's just
win,
more like I want to be able to
over
like,
amplify.
you know,
Timeless.
I would like to be able to like cook
They
something
are
like just
lights out
randomly cool,
today,
you know.
With the pace of play they're bringing in.
What's the house
And
ETA now?
for Shikigami,
They haven't really
what do
given
you
us an
do in terms
updated
of, like,
ETA,
map and
but
tech
honestly,
here, like,
I would
push? Do you try and
probably
bring out,
say
one of the flashpoints,
June
the
now.
hybrid? Like, it seems like there's no
Initially it
great
was May.
option here,
The house is
for
up,
Shikigami.
but like it's all
So
the
you have
inside of the
escort
stuff
left
they
and
need
you
to
have push
do.
left.
Like they
And
need
I
to get
feel
them.
like out of
They're
those
doing plumbing
options,
now.
I
They're doing
feel
plumbing.
Like if I'm Shikigami, I might want to hedge
And then
my
they're
bets a little
doing-
bit on another escort map. Oh, it's such a tough
Electrical,
call, though,
and then they
because
put
I
up the
feel like,
drywall, and then all the other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, do you play something like okay, so Esperanza. I thought Esperanza potentially would have been map number 2, but they bring it in.
That's
here
fine.
for
Yeah,
map
yeah.
3.
It's
Yeah, I
all
was
good.
kind of thinking like through some of the escorts, like you know, you want to play Route 66.
Yeah, you're gonna
probably
bounce out?
not.
Sounds
I
good.
mean, it
Have a good
seems
rest of your
like
day,
they
Koala.
don't have any
And yeah,
great
I'm probably
options.
gonna
I'm
play
curious what they
Subnautica
decide to
tomorrow,
do
but
in
I
terms
could
of
start with some
games
matches.
here,
I don't know. We'll see
right?
what time I get up on.
Maybe
What
it's
time I get up
something like
tomorrow.
getting
What
rid
time I
of
decide to
Self or
stream at
Sojourn,
tomorrow.
right? Trying to play,
But
forcing
it
them
might
to
just
play
be a
little bit more
Subnautica day
cash,
tomorrow.
but
It could be
I
a
also
co-stream
think if they
day.
do get
I
rid
just
of
don't know yet. But I do kind of want to beat Subnautica, but I don't think I'm even close to beating it.
They can just play really
So I need to get a lot done at least. So I don't know. We'll see.
that actually
Am I gonna do a
hurts,
house tour YouTube video?
where,
I'm gonna be
for
honest with you,
Timeless,
probably
I feel like
not.
You can just get rid of
But
just about anything
who
here.
knows?
Okay, so it is the Sojourn ban for Shikigami. I was right on that, and then they get rid of Hazard on the
Yeah,
other
the
side.
Subnautica playthrough so far has
Hazard
been
not in for the
hilarious.
last 2 maps.
It has been so
I
funny.
mean, honestly, Matt, I'm okay with that. I like getting a chance to see some different tanks. As soon as we looked at that first weekend, I was a little nervous that Hazard.
I reawakened your love for Subnautica. Heck yeah. That's a cool game. It's a really cool game.
But
all right, let's see how this map goes. So
I wish I could
Hazard's
say
banned
Hazard's
again.
accent. Like even
Oh,
though
I
he's
know.
gone, I wish
And then
we could
Sojourn
support
was
his
banned,
accent out
which
there, heroes.
after how
It's
Chopper
so
just played,
good. It's
I can
so
see why.
good.
Like Ball
You know?
with a Scottish accent.
Like a Scottish hamster.
You played it for like 5 hours yesterday because of my
Cats
stream. Heck yeah.
actually meow
No, that game's awesome.
differently in different parts of the world.
That game is awesome. I
So
can't wait to
wonder
start it
if
out.
hamsters-
Are we just watching the OWCS, or are there going to be other things after? So today was going to be an OWCS day, Lily. So just yeah, probably not. I'm probably going to eat food after this. Today was like we recorded the videos in the morning, recorded videos, and then we played ranked, and then we watched the WCS. So we actually did a lot today. I was kind of happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had a hamster. Having a hamster seems like a Jack type of thing, so we'll have to ask him.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. No problem asking at all.
Hamsters are all the
Okay,
same. They're all
I'll
the
ask
same
him
family.
tomorrow.
Yeah, ask him tomorrow.
Little
Tell him it was me asking. After our Face It match, I'm not sure.
You love the Unknown Worlds team when you were in college. You were trying to fake it before you made it, and you went to GDC looking for a job. Charlie Cleveland, the guy that runs that team, talked to you forever about the games I've been working on back then. He used to make a PvP shooter. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool.
In map number 1, not a great option in map number 2 on Mimbani. We'll see how
that looks so fast to me right there. Holy crap. That's awesome, though.
The theory in Sim
that game is so
have
cool.
those
I
teleporters to be able to make those quick
I didn't know what to expect
and
with
literally
Subnautica, but
something
once
like
I got
the
into
Lucio
like
that you
past the
would have
first
seen in
hour of it, it
Backline,
was so
but
cool.
Timeless are very aware
Now
of
I'm
that.
excited for
The fact
Subnautica
this
too.
meta Not working out the first
You know?
time is something that Drunk is already going to pivot off of and go to the Sombra.
It just feels like when you're playing the sim, the mobility
That's
is
great.
good when the only mobility on the other side is like Lucio, right? Like if they
All right, so the Wrecking Ball comp is a very good comp right now. Sorry, Chad, I kind of let the whole first minute of the team fight just happen there while we were talking about Subnautica. But like the thing about the Wrecking Ball comp is you constantly get engaged on, so your backline is pretty much pressured the whole time, which makes it hard to like keep up with a lot of the heals. So like Timeless is gonna pop Juno ultimate pretty soon. I'd say probably the next 4 seconds, even sooner. There you go. And they're doing this to keep the momentum, right? That's basically all you're doing. You just keep momentum. They see the Torb's dead. dead. Eh, might not be dead. Probably dead there, yeah.
Well, the orbital ray
And that's going to give them the checkpoint. They're actually going to probably call for somebody to go to point now, just so you can get the checkpoint. And then that's going to give them a huge advantage early on, because of the advantage you get with push.
Before Graveyard can even get the rally, Regime goes down without being able to produce that orbital ray either. And this almost looks
You
like
said spicy tuna rolls are really good too. I just haven't quite wanted to try fish yet with sushi.
And they do have to give up some of that
It's more because of like
Timeless has a sound barrier.
the right taste combinations. Like I like fish, but I also need it with the right like taste combinations. I hope that makes sense. I might just be sounding like I'm smart and I'm not at all, but like yeah. Yeah, doesn't it seem like it's like okay? So you saw that too, right? Like at times it speeds up a little bit. Okay, I thought I was losing it for a second.
This is not won by them just yet. Everybody for Timeless a bit healthier. You're also going to get Riker back in the fight.
Said salmon roll. Yeah, I think Lonnie gets that, so maybe I can try it.
For Timeless, so not over just yet. It's actually going to be Chopper here on the high ground with some assistance. He's going to be able to even up the score here, taking out Drunk and.
You said prequel? That's awesome. I'll have to look into that stuff. That game's cool. I'm excited to keep playing it. Yeah, I mean, Timeless is going to be okay with these trades. Once you get close to the checkpoint early on, and you have a huge lead, you don't really need to rush the point. You just need to create a good team fight for yourself. So they're going to use Blade here soon off of just a... Honestly, a great disengage there. Still lose one, but that disengage was solid. Actually, that was an amazing play. That EMP timing was perfect and actually won him the team fight, so really good team fight there. I like cream cheese.
Drunk, but
so
eventually falls down to the dust. Shikigami start to make a bit of progress of their own. Investing EMP.
I wish I liked soy sauce a little more, because I know it can like really add to like the dish. Right? I just can't. I don't know what it is. I don't like it yet. I hope one day I do.
They push on into you, and you're just screwed. So,
you said the fishy smell? I mean, I grew up in Massachusetts, so I'm kind of used to that. Like, because whenever it's like low tide, you can kind of smell the ocean. Yeah, people know what I'm talking about with that. Like, you can like, you live on the coast, like you can like, when it becomes like high tide or low tide, whatever one it is, you can like smell the ocean. So I kind of get used to the smell because of that. I think. You said Arissa Malga, we're so back. Yeah, let's go, baby.
But they are able to even things up.
Honestly, though, here's the thing. I'm fine with it, though.
Putting this into a player
like, doesn't it feel fine to watch like Malga or Risso when like you're getting a variation of team comps, though? You know what I mean?
Response to this, but with the orbital ray being invested in this fight as well, there's just
like that's fine. Like I don't see it now because you're not getting that like matchup fatigue. Like I'm okay with this. I can watch this right now. This is fine.
Lucamino getting close to beat, but doesn't actually get it at the time.
You don't know how you're not used to it, considering you were born and raised in Miami. Yeah, I mean, it can be different for everybody.
Really off the back rows of two fight.
How do I like wasabi?
EMP to deny that blade. They get the high ground.
I don't know. I just think I'm afraid to try things at times, and that's probably
it. Now with another EMP, this seems like it's going to almost assure them this lead, even though they have to fight.
The only taste I can't find a love for is like horseradish.
They're just waiting.
I don't know what it is about horseradish. It like
go into position so that Drunk
I wish I liked it.
EMP and have the follow up of something like this High Noon. I almost feel like this High Noon is sort of like a sheepdog trying to herd everybody into a small.
All right, now it's they pushed it 69 meters, so that's pretty nice.
Delaying some of this time off the clock.
Now, this is the correct play, though. Let me just engage with the EMP. Ooh, but the EMP had to go deep. These are the tough engages on the EMP. That's the one problem they run into there, though, is because they went in, and it was like, you kind of could see it. That's the problem. This is a great, like, disengage again. For both teams, actually. Great Overwatch across the board. But I think Timeless is going to take this team fight. Now it's just a matter of if they get traded on it all in any situation. Yeah, they're going to take this.
Going to be denied using the blade in this fight. That may actually, in a weird
You're headed out. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you. I appreciate that. Well, that's what I've heard is that's why I wouldn't like it as much. Yeah, that's what I've heard is like if you find like there's really good wasabi, but like a lot of them will do like horseradish, right? Yeah.
He's still there doing damage and now has a blade here potentially to take.
I'm probably just got to find the right spots, you know?
With High Noon, and you also have the
I want to really like sushi one day.
Is going to be almost unkillable if set up in the right way. Drunk is is going to switch off of the Sombra now to go over to the Symmetra, and so you can see that quick teleport.
Okay, here's the blade. We got double ultimates here, so it's actually a really unique timing on this, but I think it's going to go in favor of the blade, right? Yeah. So they're going to get the checkpoint. Now, though, they might be able to prevent the lead, because watch their spawns up top left. They're all going to spawn up really fast. See that? That's the one thing on push where you spawn immediately. It's not a bug. It's just a feature. So that now they can engage before the 69 meters. That's why I say it's always important to get the checkpoint early. Icto, thanks for the 15 months with the Finish Friends. Hope you're doing well too. I have not noise, but he probably is. Not sure. Timeless is going to back up, but like there's no rush either from both teams. It's going to slow down for a little bit. You call that feature fast respawn internally? Oh, perfect. There you go.
It's definitely a better pick.
Fast respawn.
Orisa has that Terra Surge, and so while you would love to be able to have the Symmetra at close range,
Sim here? Yeah, this is normal right now. Sim is being played more. Yeah, I know.
Camino also is a sound barrier, so Orisa is going to be even
honestly,
more
Timeless is going to go in soon. They recognize
game.
Both teams are in a spot where they have the advantage. And I know that sounds weird, but like if Timeless gets pushed on, they're going to have the advantage. Right? If Timeless pushes in, they're not going to have the advantage.
Drunk placing that down to bait Timeless
See?
into the
Uh-oh, here we go.
Here's the cage.
Actually, wait. I don't think there's enough ults. Yeah, I was going to say.
They were trying to get that cage out and then potentially drop the sound barrier inside of it.
Oh, no.
They do connect, but it is a rally there and just a lot of damage, right? When the
that was rough for Timeless. But see where they ended up engaging at?
Even with a sound barrier,
that wasn't in their favor. See?
In terms of HP, so now Shikigami, they hold on to the lead. They move the bot deeper into Timeless territory. So they mounted a quite impressive comeback here.
Very impressive, and with such
what time is the
little
Super Bowl on
left,
Sunday?
Timeless are going to need
Is it a
to
6
win
p.m. start time again?
in a row in order to take this lead back. Otherwise, we are going to be looking at a
I've watched some of the game, Stance. Like I watched one of the matches this morning, but I know it starts way too early at that point. Like I'm usually on early, but yeah, it's rough timing to watch it.
On Timeless's side because that sound barrier is out of their hands.
6:30 p.m. Okay, so normal time.
To a mag grenade. No way. Chopper
Thank you, chat.
spots the perfect target.
I was gonna say Chopper gets the pick, so like there's a chance here. There's a chance here that they could actually just go win this team fight and have enough ultimates to take this game. Oh no, they're staggering out hard. This was the last thing they needed in this situation. Because now they both have Blade, but they can dictate the pace.
They actually get the kill on to Danny, so this is going to give Timeless a little bit of a window, right? They're going to get control of the bot back. They're going to get it about.
It's Blade versus Blade. Whoever disengages it better.
Have to win 2 more fights. They do get a little bit of percentage there.
I guess Timeless is at a yeah. They're going to play the corner again. This is smart from both teams.
But 10 seconds left. Into OT.
Yeah, you just gotta wait. Yeah, exactly. There it is. Oh no! Oh my! Oh no! What a blade by Rocket though. If Rocket can survive this, I mean, even that was worth it.
He's gonna get Rocket, so the Genji's doing some work here, but
oh no!
Quite low.
They're taking a little bit of damage from that Sim turret, by the way, on purpose, just to get some ult charge. I mean, they have to run to the point now. There's the Genji. The Genji dash is there. But they're going to have Orisa ultimate very soon. They have a high noon to back them away. And then now they get Orisa ult on cart. I mean, Briggs on point. Yep. Orisa ult will be popped. They went Widow. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but what a javelin. And that's it, chat. Holy crap. What a game. Isn't that amazing? Play it so perfectly towards the end, and then one pick from Chopper changed all of that. All right, chat, listen. I'm getting hungry. I tried to get to all the matches. I got to watch almost every region today, so I'm going to hop off. I'm just hungry, chat, real talk. So I'm going to go get some food. I want to thank you a ton for another awesome day today. I hope you enjoyed the co-streams. Pretty much watched a lot. Not pretty much. We did watch a lot of matches today. So, real talk, chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, so I'm gonna be hopping off here in a second. So, thank you, everybody. Okay. Let me do this, do that. Thank you for all the love today. Thanks for all the subs, all the bits. Make sure to hit the follow button, all of that. I appreciate it. All the love. Subnautica tomorrow at some point. Yes, that's my plan. So we'll figure it out in the morning, but probably Subnautica, but we'll see. So thank you for all the love. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
It's crazy how the storms keep raging.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I appreciate y'all, and I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.